think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude, what the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
Because
what
you've
is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh my God! No way!
That nade did, bro.
Oh yes!
Stop.
Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring, just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick!
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can. What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not
What the
know
fuck
that?
is bean can?
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What? 1 HP? Yes!
He knew the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening?
He's going through the wall!
Wait! What?
I'm going, guys.
These guys, get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me! Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop! That's a flop song! Hello? Sorry, voice is fucked, boys. Voice is fucked. It is fucked. It is fucked. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. You got this. Sick? No, just bad sleep schedule will do this to a normal human. I'm not Superman. It's all good. I got my tea though. We're good. Mm-hmm. Devil Donkey, thanks for the 49-month resub. 20, thanks to the tier 3 47-month resub. And Chaotic, thanks to the 26-month resub. Thank you. You need some for Silver Q? Let me see. Let me look. Everything all set up here. All right. Sorry, I was popping out the YouTube chat. Good morning, YouTube chat. Later, Luca. You're on Cooper's schedule? I mean, I'm still live before Cooper. Fuck Cooper. Part timer, dude. He reads this shit, unfortunately. You know something we realized yesterday, though?
Have a good week, bro.
YouTube VODs don't go past 12 hours. Ooh. Yo, where are my level 6 or 9s at for gold? Can't spell beautiful right now. That's how I know I'm in fucking shambles. +9? Who the fuck watches YouTube VODs for all 12 hours? I mean, if they miss some games, you know? You sound terrible? Well, I mean, already 2 sips of tea and I sound a lot better, right?
Daddy, daddy.
Junior, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Chupa, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you. How did Wildcard beat 2 of the best teams in the whole tourney? Build diff. Build diff. Where my level 6 through 9s at? Let's get the gold queue going, yeah? I'll gift you a sub in here. B-Rob. Thank you so much for your 67-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Hey, Papa FL0M.
My TV constantly plays VODs like Smitty's. I was supposed to say, dude, Smitty's VOD channel is crazy, actually. E1 CSX for 13-month resub. Thank you. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Dude, actually, I forgot about that. People say nobody watches YouTube VODs. Wait. Smitty VODs. This is literally just a channel of VODs. That's it. That's all it is. It's crazy. Someone resubbed for 48 months. You didn't say anything? No, they didn't. I didn't see it. Or if you're talking about AJB earlier, I did say thank you to AJB and Chaotic Good and Yay Rock. Yeah, Yay Rock and AJB were 48. Yo, Wired, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know you see it over here. We're a streamer, true. I want to guide him to the right person. Yeah, you should just tell him to DM me. I can help him in. I'm not gonna publicly say it because I don't know. I don't think he handles the co-stream stuff, so he's somebody that simply works for PGL. I think they have like a public email, so I don't want to like. Julio, thanks for the 45-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or on Three's channel, somebody said people don't watch YouTube VODs, so I was just using an example of people watching only VODs. As I didn't realize, but YouTube doesn't store the live VOD. Oh shit, +1. Ooh, and I'll gift this guy a sub. Hold on. We found out yesterday that YouTube doesn't go past 12 hours for when I did the co-stream, which is dumb. That's really dumb, to be honest with you. Was I in the military? No. A lot of my family served, but I did not. I'm a weenie. Lupo had that problem in the past? Yeah. I see the new networking update. Yeah, I kind of wanted to read through this with you guys if you guys are down. Let's see, yeah. Let's take a gander together. You guys down? So, this isn't just like a CS thing. I think they made like a whole Steam update. Yeah, see? So, fix the case where mid-spray lag comp wasn't aware of the user's buffering to smooth over lost jitter setting and improved sync to better handle downstream jitter bursts. So it sounds like they're really trying to like Agali, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Improve the network connection. Headshot, moving, util usage, off angle position. Which factor is most important, bro? You got to do it all. Otherwise, you suck. You make me jitter burst? I bet I do, big boy. Yeah, how much tea is too much tea, by the way? It's like one of those things where if I drink too much tea, it's gonna like fuck up my stomach or something. It's just leaf soup. I'm just gonna piss a lot. All right. I'm drinking. No, there's no. I don't think there's caffeine in this one that I'm drinking. So the first letter of each word spells out train. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Eh? What are we talking about? Wait, the gold just not pop? Hold on. Are you guys being weenies? Hold on. Let me see if these guys are being weenies really quick. Oh, they're being weenies. It might have just been AFK in the queue, to be fair. Let's see.
Let's
Yo,
go now.
Big Swig, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you. Oops. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, is it because of where my mouse is? It's where my mouse is. So wait, where's the spell out train? What did I miss?
If FL0M got me pregnant on my first sub, I'd be giving birth RN.
Where am I supposed to be seeing train right now? Oh, look at their tweet. Oh. Let me see. They need to release it after the RMRs, but before the major. Well, I imagine it's just not going to be for the major. You know what I mean? It's that way people can start play testing it. What if this is bait and they release cash? Considering FM Pone said that cash isn't ready until next year. Probably not. All right. Did we get gold popping yet? Let me see. Hey, you fucking dickheads. If you're level 6 or 9, get in here real quick. They already cleared out the AFKs. Oh yeah, let me read the notes again. So somebody asked me what's happening. I don't know. I'm too stupid. In general, it seems like they're making changes to the overall network and how information's delivered to you. Also, they're putting here in the telemetry HUD, so if you have questions about it, you can understand it. Right? I just want you guys to read this real quick, and then I just want you guys to read the ironic part of his last message. Here's your attention, you ordered. You also made this account and followed the same day. Ain't nobody's picking me for their first stream to follow. I'm gonna stream like 12 plus hours a day. Figure it the fuck out. All right? You got me? Appreciate it. Thank you. Stop being a fucking idiot. Did you get a nap in today? I did. I did. Until thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Check my messages. Fuck you, sloth. Let me see. Okay. So this is maybe why it showed as loss all the time is what they're saying. So sometimes there was a misdelivery in packets, but they weren't affecting the gameplay, but at the top it was still delivering that it was bad. I think my limited knowledge, that's what they're saying. And then they're saying it didn't count as bad when there was negative packets sometimes. So more so like if there's actual jitter, it's going to be counting as bad, but like a missed delivery packets isn't always going to count as bad. So the telemetry HUD, the thing that tells you when shit's going bad and you're like, oh my God, game bad, what's going on, is more accurate. Basically, that's what this update is. That's pretty much it. Is we were getting gaslit by our telemetry HUD. Mm-mm. Oh, Storm Raider, how you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's see. What up, Nate? How you doing, man? You know what I hate to be gaslit by? My remaining battery life of my fleshlight, bro. Bro. Dying, thanks for the 34-month resub. Thank you. That was the statement of all time. And honestly, X-Ray, that deserves a gifted sub. Welcome back. Welcome back, X-Ray. That was the realest shit I've read all day. Welcome back. Welcome back. That's 61 months right there for X-Ray. Fuck. Anything cool happen on Reddit while I was asleep? Let's see. Release notes. Oh yeah, there's the Flash. No, don't post things like this. You're gonna, now we're gonna counter circle jerk on Reddit, right? Wait, bro's actually responding. That's funny. They like fucking interviewed
wow,
him.
FL0M, it's our 2-month crying cat face.
Oh man, out of Boston. I'm just surprised I slept, to be honest with you. I did wake up kind of early, but then I was able to fall back asleep. So that was actually huge. Bro, this fucking did Moses. How much sleep did I get? I woke up. I went to bed around 6 a.m. I woke up around 11:30. I probably fell back asleep around noon, and then I woke up at 2. Which
FL0M, you can't let these guys Shannon. If you let them Shannon once, they with shenanigan.
Tendies, will you shut the fuck up? Thanks for the 690. No, but like if you guys remember my old 24-hour streams I used to do, I notoriously wouldn't sleep more than 6 hours after them. So like me being able to get 7.5 hours, even if it was broken up a little bit, is actually huge for me. Frisch, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Like, I don't try to not sleep, you know? That shit, sleep's dope. It's just sometimes I just wake up. Alright, do I got any gamers on right now? Oh, it's too live? What's the score of his game? Let me see. The Lacy thanks to the 94 month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Car shopping is stressful.
Dude, I fucking bet. Cars are crazy. I'm not sure if Stu's back yet. I'm gonna just DM for a sec. Yeah, let's just DM for a bit and chill.
Will Liquid choke again?
They might. They might. Laxer, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Robert Paulson, thanks for your 7-month primer. And DeLacy, thanks for the 94. Did you get Nori her land yacht she wanted? No. Oh. Hey, Ken already, yeah. Come on, CS. Open faster. How many revoices? None. I was about to pop one now after I finish this tea. They taste yummy though. But apparently they fuck up. You gotta be careful. I can give you the shits. Come hop in the DM with me. Got tea, ginger peach. Yo, Grape 6 to the 53. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hope everyone is good. I'm cooking on the line right now. Get your to-go orders in quick.
Get your to-go orders ready to go. Flavors in? Did you just pop? Just popped a German medicine called Jello Revoice. What flavor is this? I can't read it. Looks like this. I don't remember what the fucking flavor is. It's not bad though. Clint, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you. That's a marker. That's like for your voice. What up, Joe? How you doing, man? How long have I had this AK? Like a decade. An ad's about to play in a minute, by the way.
Do you think how well M0 and Donk do respectively this major will determine #1 overall this year?
I mean, you forgot the guy named Zaiwu, who's actually, I think, statistically ahead of both of them right now, Baked. But yeah, the major, I think, is going to solidify the #1. But I think it's making it through the Americas. I really hope Wildcard makes it today. It'd be fucking huge. A show I played a long time ago and streamed full time for like last 10 years. So yeah, you kind of a little bit rock like. Ryan's up. Yeah, is he queuing already? I thought I killed that guy. Oof. I am not crispy right now. Alright, let me see if anybody's on gaming yet. Let's see. And did Stu already find a game? I need some reporters on the ground to help me out real quick. I was gonna watch Drillers play. Just being honest, that's a business decision. I think that's just the more popular match by far. No, I'll show you. You're fine, man. All right, let's queue it, yeah? Just telling me he's gaming. They were in chat. Line. Weird.
Yay 3 years.
I'm supposed to get Ryan and Stu.
Hey gamers.
And invited Stu. Ryan's not on though. I told Ryan to get on. How's the voice doing? It's warming up. If you listen to the start of the VOD verse now, we're getting there already. Bro, fucking shooting people in the back with the USB is hell. Absolute fucking hell. Ryan's in a game? Oh, okay. One. Oh, fuck. Let me just get in Discord. Al, 36 for the 14-month primary. Thank you.
Fuck, I almost forgot
Dex
this.
for 70-month resub. Thank you. Need more for gold? Let's see real quick. Oh, no, I'm in here.
Let's go complexity, D.
Yeah, I said Ryan's in a game. Okay, he is. Chavis, thanks for 25-month resub. Thank you. Back to the DM. It's the best that you can give to improving comp games, just playing consistently. Yes, Slayer, I was a bit cooked yesterday. The worst is when you gush someone in pit with a fucking USB. Feel so emo. Doing Drilla's Fly Quest. Doing Drilla's Fly Quest. Then I'm gonna do Liquid Bestia. Oh wait, what the? Why do they? The timing of these matches is so weird. I feel like they have them wrong. I'm probably gonna watch the wild card game. Yeah, Nitro's on energy, but they didn't make the RMR. Peepo Flute. Boner, thanks for the 49-month resub. Thank you.
Feels dank, man.
Does anybody know what games Stu just played? What map you just played? It's an actual watch party for the RMR? Yeah. Oh, there we go again. People making shit up in the YouTube chat. Clap. Boner, you look great today, bud. How are we looking on ads? We should be at 49 minutes for a pug. We should be good. What up, Thrice? Like the models in CS move a lot faster. It's because they do. Tagging isn't as strong, and your characters definitely move faster in CS. Now, you know, in Valorant though, they have like abilities and shit where they can dash, right? So it's kind of like different. So if you're coming from Valorant, like you're mostly gonna have to like really work on that spray because you're probably used to flicking more than like smoothly tracking, 1 and 2, and probably the bigger one, your spray is probably just terrible. Even Vanity, somebody who played professionally in both, like his spray was dog shit when he came back. You can still see it sometimes. Yeah, and they'll have to work on counter strafing. True, if you were kind of lazy with your counter strafes in Valorant, you're gonna get punished really hard. Strays in Valorant are just overall tighter. Well, no, people don't spray in Valorant because it's like the opposite. Valorant quite literally is bloom after 5 shots, which is why you don't see people spray. Yeah, they don't go past like, I think it's like after 5 or 6 shots in Valorant, it's bloom. It's basically Fortnite. Captain Obvious, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, yeah, Thrice, you might have to, if I'm not playing with you, you might have to watch some videos on some of those ones. And yeah, Necrotic Wake is really hard. What up, what up, what up?
Let's go.
Go, go, go.
Need a tired skill? I mean, my life hack is I can pretty much just always sleep. That's why I like me switching schedules.
Let's go.
You know, Floofy's recently like has been kind of doing more of this and was asking me how I do it. What up, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice cop. Morning, good morning.
Morning.
Ricky, thanks for the 55-month resub. Thank you. Liquid needs you, bro.
Liquid?
Yeah.
My time has passed. I'm washed.
True. Actually, we talked about this. You're literally undefeated. You played one
Oh,
tier
fuck,
1
I
tournament in
forgot about
CS2. Yeah, you're literally 1-0.
Nah, I don't feel whole enough. I feel washed. That's not enough tournaments.
You have a 100% win rate in CS2.
I don't want a 100% win rate. I want 100 wins. Two more under.
Oh, fuck. I
One
got the top
under.
mid guy and then I got popped. One under. Or
Oh, I
lower.
was feeling it right there. I was like,
Me too, bro. I heard the guy coming top mid. I was like, oh, I got Stu. And then I fucking killed that guy. Then I just got swing glocked insta.
One more.
That would be.
Yeah, Glock moment. He has bomb.
Payment close to right, Patrol.
How did drillers do? They came out hot and heavy and then immediately got rolled.
Let's go together.
Yep. Nice. That's my butt. Right on. Do you want to push lower still? Or
I'm on long range.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. We've passed the point of me flaming the Cowboys because now it's just kind of sad.
this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
You know, it's fun because they just like.
B1.
Yeah,
This
it's
game
like
is
they're
so
actually
broken. I literally have a dot on his face. Oh shit, we lost. I'm in. I'm in.
Two.
Oh,
2K.
I'm mid and tunnel.
Both.
Yeah, who are you calling for?
It's a piece of cake, so it is.
Because you weren't calling a game, and I was dead.
Oh yeah, no, I just realized.
Don't worry, I got insta 1D. Feels good.
Oh yeah.
What's the deal with shoe and head? I'm a simple man, dude. You give me 5 gifted, I put a shoe on my head.
Let's go, fellas. One suicide. Deploying flashbang. Laying down a smoke. Nice. Red, cut. Flashbang out.
Did you have BSO on?
Nice. That's that. Oh my god, I'm insane. You just laid him the fuck out, bud.
Welcome to the leaf blower.
Shock, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. And you're fucking rich now. My god.
100% HSP.
With a shoddy?
Mm-hmm.
My goat. How long have you been on today?
Almost 5 hours, but I'm gonna get off maybe after a pug or two. Probably just take a little break first.
Went outside long at car.
Mold in lowers.
I got his attention. He's at car still. Somewhere outside.
You guys are just AFK.
Chico, get your barrel out of my forehead.
Too fat, bro.
Bro, that's hey, yo. That's fucked up, man.
Someone said they're holding lower.
Take KKs.
Plebs at me. Why are plebs adding bone? Are they getting subs?
You want AK?
Oh, that's fine.
Long.
No, I'm good. You're chilling. Let's get it. You use it. Just flash long, flash long.
Okay.
That's suicide.
can flash mid. You want it? Oh wait, no, that's not you.
Low rated owes the sub. Okay. Low rated with a gift to sub to Chiefin. Thank you.
2 more.
2 more cat. 2 more cat. Oh no!
One more
Last
cat.
two. Last two. Last
Fuck
two.
this crosshair, bro.
Hey, you know what? Even after all that, though, 100% headshot percentage.
My shit.
Dude, I'm just getting lit the fuck up. Owner with the gift of sub to Trotwood. Thank you.
Love you, Big Teddy.
Low rated with the gift of
less
sub to
than 3.
Chiefin. Yurig 6 for the 27-month primer. Rascal thanks to the 110 fucking months, dude. Thank you, man. You want this up, too?
No, you use it.
Oh boy. I'll come flash for you long.
Yeah, they're coming along probably.
Flashbang out. Flashbang.
Are they up cat? There's an HE in spawn.
One lower too.
Okay.
Get me up first. Cut.
One up cat. Dude, I don't know why I fucking have this in my hands. Fuck. Oh. Ugh. Looking like fucking rice out here with an op. Ugh. Nah.
Winnable.
I used an op in like, I don't think I've used one in like 3 weeks.
Off on round.
Fuck my life.
Yeah, I should not have used that.
One eco.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can save one. I used to be an opper. Yeah.
Green.
It's just not something that you just want to pick up off the rip. Alistair preview, that's fucked up, man.
Throwing flashbang. Incendiary
Out too long.
One pit.
Let's see, man.
They're out long.
Pushing.
I'll flash him. Alright, fuck it.
Oh, it's pit.
Bro. Be cat, maybe? He just jumped in the pit.
Bit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I knew it too.
Nice shot.
I can drop you, Stuart.
Cheers, big fella.
Oh, do you want A4?
Let's show them who we are.
No flash.
I didn't see anything suicide.
Throwing a grenade.
It's only HP blue.
Grenade out.
I can flash. You need it?
Flash.
Flash along. I'm all blue.
My smoke's really bad. My smoke's really bad. Careful. You can like be behind it.
1B.
They're gonna go mid now.
On top.
I got a flash if they come up mid B. Looks like one's out B as well. Yeah, flashing now on your right.
Throwing flashbang.
Up.
I'm out mid. Oh my god.
He's opping double door.
Oh man, 85 and 4, bro.
Whole team just collapsed like instantly.
Yeah, no. I love how these kids just come out the woodworks when someone's playing with no delay.
Want double nade stack long?
Yeah, I'm done.
Which ones?
We see them all the time. We see them all the time. Honestly, all 5 of them. Like, no, I'm just rolling.
One out.
Come out, door.
Fuck, I was so blind, man.
We actually lose that.
We didn't have anybody throwing flashes for us on the plane.
Yeah.
Both long,
Okay.
I think. Molly inside.
Huh?
This guy will be hopping.
Molly. I'm gonna come with you.
Please.
Come
city,
yeah.
city. I hit him once. Going B.
My bad.
Bro, give him like 7 different audio cues.
I know. Those
He said,
things
"I'm
sound
here."
like we lost.
Really kill me. Please kill me. Alright, holy shit.
We should put you to give.
Nothing suicide.
Just wait, just wait. Late flashing now. Up.
3 out, 3 out. Pick. Push him, push him.
They're coming up.
One time it.
You just sent
One car.
3 long would be fine. One cross, one cat, one sight. Can we just get... Can you get 2 flashes too? Or somebody give 2 flashes this too?
Here's here.
So you got 2 flashes. Can you just bomb them long real quick?
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
Chico, just swing. Just swing. Just with your gun up.
Flash behind you now.
One more helping.
He's indoors with an op. It's not smoked or mullet.
Yep. I'm smoking the door. She's gonna come out probably.
Dead.
Pushing cat one. He's
Cat.
swinging.
He's actually crossing.
I'm T-spawn. I'm T-spawn.
We're dead.
Cat and T-spawn. Last guy's T-spawn with it up. And bomb. I haven't heard him. He's on me though. Good to go B.
Like
Good to go
Thomas?
B. He was T-spawn with bomb. With an
I'm
op.
flash.
I don't know where he's at.
I'm flashing.
I don't hear him. One ops too?
Sure. Here.
Can I get that AK,
You
Chico?
got the AK?
I'm gonna go
Guess
stay
my
this
flash
one.
long.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mid.
I'm Molly blue.
How's the game feeling after the update?
Can
Well, I
you
don't
flash
think they really
one?
changed
I'm too flash
gameplay
free,
too
yeah.
much.
Yeah, well, I can
Roger.
molly, I can
I'm
molly.
just gonna like
I'll do
step
one
in
more.
front if they smoke Molly.
Don't flash.
Molly blue.
Okay. Don't flash. Flash. Nice.
It's okay. He's behind the Molly.
Okay. Out mid one.
One more first.
Okay.
Pushing short.
Yeah, pushing, all swinging.
Move, bro.
Elbow.
Look the way. Oh, crossing.
2 cross.
Oh my god, bro. He's really throwing an H
Oh, man.
here.
One mid.
Where?
Bro.
I think it was mid.
Was mid.
Yeah, but
Fucking teammate called all of them up cat.
Bro, this guy just like stepping in the middle of the open and like hard just to throw an HE after
I
getting
need to-
blind. Like,
Need to make a new mental note. Somebody says all, they're just lying.
I don't trust any of their calls.
I know, but as soon as somebody doesn't say a number, I should just know.
My bad.
He's got like 5 snipers. It's fucking insane.
Take P2 for this.
Weasel, thanks for 12-month primer. Thank you.
God, like,
Is like potatoes. Who the fuck doesn't like potatoes?
Going back.
Thanks, though.
Two city.
Bombs down, bombs down. Fuck.
They're all 3.
what?
Gosh, I'm really.
Forgive it.
Nice.
Nice.
This game's
It does.
Bro, who put that thing on the bomb?
Who
Holy
put that
shit.
thing there?
Oh, you can't
put this on the
bomb?
I didn't even know.
Loki sat here watching this live for 20 minutes thinking it was a Flom video.
Where's Mohammed? I
Looks like
don't
Valorant.
know. What am I, his father?
Maybe.
Let's go. Let's go.
Pushing mid, maybe.
One lower.
I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing a flashbang.
2 B. One call.
I smoke city.
2.
Window?
Throwing smoke.
Window and door. Careful door.
At flank mid. How are all of our teammates dead? I don't understand how all of our teammates died, bro. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're just running out mid B, like like I got a Mac 10 and they're like follow. I don't know what they're doing.
Frick UFL0M
Like the dude could have just. I don't know. AJ, thanks for 10-month primer. Thank you. Is this not delayed? No, it's not. But I'm pretty sure my teammates have some sort of brain delay right now. Pushing mid. One opping mid. One's pushing mid.
One and lower.
Come along, tag.
He's lower.
Yeah, it should be lower.
Cat. Swinging.
Oh, mid.
Okay. Yeah, we're.
One
Nice.
cut, one lower, one mid.
This is fucking ass. Stream sniping or not, teammates are buns. To be fair, I actually don't think these guys are sniping. I think we're literally just fucking hard grouping. I'll see.
One long. Cut.
Cats though.
One on B.
One long pushing.
Same. I'm as a server for what?
Blue, you wanna come
Hey,
lower?
Stu, appreciate it, man.
We can kill this guy, Cat. He peeks
Low,
over.
yeah.
Let's set this place on fire.
I'm upping
So
mid.
far.
Just, oh, actually. Smoking mid doors right now.
I'm laying down some smoke.
Go short. He flash?
Yeah, I'll flash you up. Flashing.
Let's get weird, okay?
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck?
That's the type of teammates we have.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. How does nobody even say like what?
Just like, huh? It must be our smoke.
CG. Going short. Too short.
And one long.
Fire in the hole.
Big cat.
One more cat.
Should be one more.
Wait last.
Can you get the oven cat?
Oh shit, you had a scout, didn't you? My bad, my bad, my
Son.
bad. I think I needed him. You're right. That's my fault. I'll drop to
You
you.
wanna send me? Flash long, please.
Yeah, I'll flash. Skilled, can you molly mid double doors?
Let me get your smoke.
And just jump spot. Tell me if they push mid. I'm flashing for you guys. Oh, he kept his though. Wait,
One mid. It was scout.
Corner.
Still there. Scout. One mid. One out mid.
City.
Last one.
is this our molly? I don't have a smoke for cross.
Jump up. Upper is 1 HP, cat. Should be one side. Yeah, one more cat. One more
I
cat.
killed.
Care long.
Fuck long. Bro, how are you guys like? Man.
I don't know, man. Wait, he saw. Oh, I trolled. Thank God.
Do you want all control?
I smoked cross, but I think one of our teammates mollied it. So my smoke hit their molly, and then two of our teammates just threw a smoke and missed, like while they were
Do you want
standing
me to
there.
push you on mid?
So I couldn't cross.
Well, you crossed. You just didn't grab the bomb with you.
No, I threw it and then I forgot. Yeah,
It's
I
fine.
was just
Hey, bomb.
pushing mid. He's lower, I think. Could be lower.
Two
I'll flash.
They're going BRA.
You just flashed me up, cat.
Can. Flashing now.
Flashing front ones.
Don't see anything.
Watch out, long.
Hey, what up, Tony?
He'll take back.
Amy, thanks for the 20-month resub. Thank you.
They have flash. One behind.
I got him.
You want me to flash mid?
I'm just going out mid B with bomb.
Coming.
Can't make noise. Yeah. He's push up B. Yeah. He's going
Hold my
back.
tunnel, hold my tunnel.
I'm holding tons.
Mid doors.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got peek off me.
Nice. I like that sack of shit.
Right there, yeah.
Semi long.
Justin, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi FL0M, I enjoyed the guides on how to play certain maps. When's the next one coming out?
I should do another one soon.
My shot. Okay. One more cut. One mid.
I enjoyed Drillas last night. Not, if I'm being honest, not really, because they did good map 1, kind of. I know they won, but like, yeah, it was. And then it kind of just felt like what I knew would happen. I don't want to lie just to be like, because it's Oni's team. Those types of games suck.
Flash middle. Can you throw flash here? Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Molotov.
One hopping mid.
Throwing flashbang.
I'm full blind.
Something close.
Get him fit and just go short.
Stuck in mid doors right now. Wait. Stuck in mid doors.
Side, on side.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Where are these nades?
Go. Chat, careful.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, just wait. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. So this guy pushed long, but then the other guy went B thinking he went B with bomb. They should have seen the bomb. Ah, fuck. My bad. I thought you guys were coming back cat. Our teammates said to come back cat.
No, I literally had the best timing. But this guy throws like a molly single box for some reason.
My bad. I was not trying to bait that. I was getting ready to go cat. Fucking little nice little split. Could mid push should be lower.
Push your mid.
Mid lower.
Short opping, one mid opping.
Come along. There's only one here. Come along.
One car. One right side car.
Lower.
Long.
Throwing a flashbang.
And both there.
Fire.
He's that car. Both CT.
Both close.
Damn, you actually already pushed that mid. Octane Ace for 25-month resub. Thank you. Good mid.
Maybe lower.
Don't die, don't die.
One coming off cat, one switch mid. Yeah.
Oh,
Coming along with
sorry.
that.
Rotating to B.
City elevator.
Dead elevator.
Side.
I got one hit. Oh,
Wait, one
guess
CT
not.
lower.
There's two of them.
Yeah, there's 2A right now.
One CT. Go mid.
Both.
Let's get tagged.
So upper was there also.
1 HP CT.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, let's go.
Go.
Random scout in a dream.
I don't know. I'm gone.
They dropped you an ops, dude. Take that. I'm gonna buy a Nick.
I can drop you.
We'll take
Yeah,
out.
dot up with 1 HP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Alright.
I'm a molly mid.
Don't molly. Just let me go.
Okay.
Now is the time.
Careful, Laura.
Throwing flashbang.
He's speed. One pit.
Lighten it up.
Flash mid.
Good lower.
I'm smoking mid to B, wait. Smoking now.
I don't see anything.
Throwing smoke.
Stop, close up, close up.
Nice,
Yeah.
B free, B free.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Easy. Easy peasy. One more?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be watching Drilla's play, yeah. Drilla's fly quest first. Although the way they schedule out the games is weird. Let me see if Vanity wants to play. What up, Seth? How you doing, man? Let's see. Alright, Vanity. Unfortunately, Blaine, I believe it does, yeah. It's hard to like make a system for that where it's not totally fucked. What did we just play? Dust 2? Alright, I queued it. What up, Double Day? How you doing, man? Boof. Thank you very much for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Group wankage.
Group wankage. Surprised we pulled that out, to be honest.
Just gotta let it happen.
I'm taking full credit with the scout. At 11-11. Glory, why are you leaning at me like that? Don't mind me, I'm just clocking in. Good morning. Are you using that Sony monitor? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, sir. What's the schedule for today? We're gonna watch the Drillers match to start, and then I think I'm gonna probably be watching the wild card game after. How do I play Face as a website? Yeah, third-party website. You want to play Mirage or Anubis, bro?
It don't matter.
Wait a minute, let's play some Mirage. I played that much actually last couple days. Played way more Anubis than I played Mirage, I feel like. Alright, chat, I'm running an ad. You can see why. Bruh. Now we're playing the same 3-stack. Fuck Flom, fuck you, dude. I'll be back 1 sec. Oh man. Lil Joe, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thank you.
Let me know when it's live. CS2, it's live when we're both AFK.
Let's make the boys back home proud.
About to be T-side.
I'm here, man.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm sponsored by CS Money, but yeah, all those that
Am I lying?
upside down listed. I would just say in general, if you're gonna use like a trading site or a marketplace, make sure you actually go through. I'm gonna go to like streamers or like people that you trust, because like there's a lot of like if you Google like some of these third-party sites, the top thing will be like a scam site that paid to go over the ticket.
How many NAR teams are you thinking will make
Yeah,
it?
pussies.
CT's clear.
Con and jungle.
Pushing out. Front jungle. Nice shot.
Oh, it's gonna be an easy win. I feel it.
Raiders raspberry. Oh yeah.
Can you pass me a mouse?
Raspberry chocolate chip. I think isn't it black raspberry chocolate chip
Oh shit, what you want?
or dark raspberry? I forget. They have like there's like
I'm
one.
not do all that.
For some reason, when I read that, Feeny, it doesn't flow right. No, I know what you mean. I'm honestly mad at myself for not remembering it. That's kind of why I'm like, look.
Throwing a flashbang.
Oh yeah, yeah, no.
Cat jungle. Two jungle.
How's this game so broken? How's this game so broken?
You fucking think.
That's what's bad.
Window. I prefer graders. I prefer graders and Jennies. Both those are. Yeah, I think it's,
I got window.
yeah, it's black raspberry chip. Yeah.
Mine's
yeah.
faster, but
Let's do this quick.
window caution.
Flashbang.
We didn't throw windows. Okay, yeah, we did. Oh shit.
Lays down.
Under. Oh,
Broke window and cat.
damn. I don't know. Did I see him go under? I didn't, right? Even worth going pro in NACS these days. I'm wondering if I should start grinding. I mean, it's the nicest way possible. You won't, like, you're not gonna make it if you're asking me, bro. In anything. I'm serious. I'm not even trying to flame you. Like, you're coming here like, bro, should I start grinding? I'm gonna go like, it's... Bro, you're already behind. There's already some kid that doesn't give a fuck about that and is just going. If you're asking some fat guy on the internet what video game you should like try to go pro in, like, you kind of could.
Smoke. Gone.
That's what top mid.
Alright. One con, one window.
It's on back, I think.
Under window.
Bro, what did you throw, man?
On back, hello.
Oh, bro.
Flash and
Flash in jungle.
Cat's
1C2.
One sits here.
There's two guns together.
Two sits here. Close.
I'm flashing. I flash it. Careful. Close CT. Nice, dude. Good shit, bro.
Oh yeah. Let me get that whopper. Here, drop one.
All my friends are. Like, listen, dude. If all your friends are fucking telling you not to do something that you're passionate about, those are just shitty people, bro. I'll be honest. Sounds like you're surrounding yourself with a bunch of fucking actual children that, you know, want too worried about what's cool, and they're probably just all sitting there doing absolutely fuck all with their time. Don't feel too bad though. That's a lot of kids growing up. Maturing is like when you're a kid, you're too cool for everything, and everything is just lame. Getting older, you quickly realize that being invested in, like, trying things is literally what makes things fun.
Oh, you're the peak stairs.
sandwich. Still one sandwich. One cat. Market sandwich cat.
Okay, sandwich and cat still.
Could be ramp or line.
Yeah, I think he's pushed. Maybe just plant default. We'll see. Maybe palace. You should just push somewhere because I'm gonna just die probably. One's coming con. One con.
Both.
Both. Peek off me. Peek off me. Oh. Good bait. Good bait. I was worried that you fucking actually peeked.
No.
Ah, good bait. Good bait. I was like, no, dude.
I got him stoned up.
So you got an op. Oh, Tyler, can you give that to Gosu? Oh no, Stu.
Window flash.
Damn, is the stream still live?
Yep.
Hey, welcome back, dude.
Am I back yet?
Yeah, you're back in.
Where's the bot? Aw.
Default today.
Aw.
Jungle and fire.
This guy's dead too.
Warp, shut the fuck up. Your bowl's already small enough anyway. I just want goes to take that. Having a match to start, we got a few hours still.
Cat pushing up. Two.
Bottom con one. Left side window. Window con.
Cat, off cat. Bricks.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Flashbang displays on 5.
Cat dead.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Eyes back, all
One's
back,
really
all.
close to the bomb.
Still market.
CT.
I was sleeping, not too bad.
It's hiding in CT spawn. Literally.
Terrorists win.
Plan delay? Nah. Hey, Stu, nice round. Q drop me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Why do they want to know about my sleep? Because I normally have a really good sleep schedule, and to do the major, I have to have a really fucked up one. I Uno reverse carded my fucking sleep schedule, that's why.
He went underpass.
Top con.
guys have A, right?
Yeah,
they're out.
it could be con. One ladder.
Ladder.
Ladder last, ladder last. I don't think he got out.
Still ladder.
Good job.
We got time for this, man.
Skittles, dude. We got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. My day just started. Yeah, I'm plugging up until the games, yeah.
Throwing flashbang. Run into the ground.
Did you flash unders too?
Yeah, I did. You can still be there.
No, I checked it.
Who's jungle?
Watch right side window.
CT. CT hurt. Ticket. Still CT hurt. Dead CT.
Front of ladder with AK half. 1 HP.
It's in ladder.
Safe to say, Tyler, you're not an opera, huh?
No. I've just been holding it.
Can I have AK?
Stop watching me.
Sorry, I suck. So I was dead. I had to watch somebody.
Yeah.
I'm laying down some smoke.
I say, oh, like for my sleep. I mean, I didn't need it today, but yeah, like when I
Two gap.
need to get on schedule, yeah, I use like sleepy, like magnesium. Yeah. He's back. Nice. One ticket with an op. Napkinator, thanks for the 51-month resub. Thank you.
Jungle.
I got a Neuralink implant and could not afford premium. See you after the ads.
Rafi, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you. That's tough. That's fucking tough. RMR is in 2.5 hours.
Flashbang.
Flashing ramp.
Get under.
2 stairs right now. 2 stairs. One jungle.
One window.
Stairs. One more window. Last one.
I'm setting the bomb.
We watching my flight to Dallas in the morning. Hell yeah, let's go, baby.
Can I have op? Yellow?
Also, yeah. They can go under though.
They're going underpass for sure.
Yeah, I killed one there last round, but yeah, like they're just desperate. All in my side of under.
I'm gonna break the smoke.
Stairs.
One's cat, one.
Oh, he pushed fouls.
Window right side, window right side. That's lame. Oh man. Is the other team trying? Yeah, that's the team we just played on Dust. We're playing the same 3 stack. So they're, I mean, they gave us a hard time last game, but I mean, not me, but like the team. No. Melon, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Oh shit.
Let's do this by the book, people.
I got cat.
A. Could also play B if you want.
Come on, jump.
Now, Feeney? It's fucked up. It's actually flattering, Feeney, that you just have such high expectations of me. Oh, the underpass walk. Yep. Two mid. They're all three mid. Con. Dude, I'm literally walling. It's crazy.
One close cat. One in ladder. Pushing, still in ladder.
It's cat or something.
It's not me.
Dropped under.
Oh, let's go. We're absolutely insane. Are you streaming all night? Yeah, streaming all night.
These guys don't have a chance in hell. Throwing fire. Flashbang out. Laying down a smoke. Flashbang. Grenade.
Nothing mid.
One upper B, get ready. One upper B.
One B. Just one.
Fell back, you fell. Go push top
Gonna
mid,
grab
Tyler.
Tom in a sec.
Still one here.
Come on, top
I'm
mid.
gonna flash it. Flash it.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Coming under one. Go ahead.
Two.
Two top mid. One under, two top mid.
Two out minute.
Valley.
Three out minute. One foot back.
I didn't see anything, but they could be lurking still.
He's hiding mid for sure.
Yeah.
Two out. Oh fuck, now whip so hard.
Oh. Oh, dude. Fuck, I suck. I missed my fucking jump. What a bot. What a fucking bot. What's my elo? 36, 30, almost 3,500, I think, right now, and face it. Not too crazy. It's like high, but like, I don't even think we're top 50 at the moment. Oh my god, hey Murray, hey. Did you just get home, girl? In the house, really. Sorry, sir. I just want to take a gander, man.
I wanted to get 3. Got 2.
up, cat.
Third. Fuck! He's one hit on cat. One's hit on cat. That motherfucker.
In con, I'm gonna. Fuck. I don't have a flash for some reason. Watch your B, watch your B. Oh, he's upstairs. Died.
Oh.
One up, cat.
This guy was mid. Okay.
Platform.
He's
I have no armor
scout, I think.
and a scout, so let me kind of go
twice.
first.
Time for cat. Nice. There you go. No, I'm kidding.
I got it.
Boo. Fuck you, Steve.
I don't know how much damage I did. Man, my deal is not what it used to be.
Yeah.
Wow, even that guy confirmed it.
Don't put yourself down, Stu.
Hey, man. Even the fucking agent confirmed it. What can we say?
Holy shit.
But that was your agent, though.
How to overcome CS2 gambling addiction? Well, if you simply remove all your means of putting money on your account, that'll probably help. For at least a second.
I'm down, bot.
Flash above window. I need this fucker.
Oh, man, that was actually it right there. 2 more low. Oof.
Yeah, I have pre-fired that. 2 mid.
100. One dead cat, one running to view now. Running B1. Both. One out van, one jumping out apps now.
Bomb has been planted.
Do I think they have a chance today? Maybe.
Attack twice.
Terrorists win.
Maybe. I think it was definitely a bit rough yesterday, though.
We're gonna eco him here.
I think actually that Mongols game was kind of. I think that Mongols game was actually really bad for Drillas overall. Like, they played one really good half of Counter-Strike across 6.
Let's go.
I'm not trying to down on them. I'm just also not trying to feed you a line of bullshit, you know? I'm mid too.
Oh, one pallet.
One valley.
Yeah, we'll be watching the Drillas game here. But if you want to watch it, I think it'll be on the PGL stream as well.
Ladder. Let's go in murder hole.
Terrorists win.
7 HP. All the important frags. Like what? Oh, like in Premiere? I was rank 1 in Premiere until I got cheated the other day.
Time to put those bastards
I don't know what I'm
down.
at. I don't play it very often. What's gold chat? Like I'm like 30,500 or something.
I'm in.
I did notice how I made a rank 1 video and people did start to grind it more. Yes. Ah, chip cat. One underpass / connector. I'm rank 8 right now. That's crazy. Hey, at least it's my favorite number though. Dub. Bomb, you're also cheating though. True. Not even top 5. I'm washed. Track 6 for the 47-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Grenade out.
Oh.
And 2.
My Sharks are coming for the Stanley Cup. What, to clean it or what? Have any particular goal playing CS? Well, I played professionally, you know, quite literally like a fucking decade ago now. I'm not really, I just stream full time and I enjoy playing CS, man. Flash him in.
Flash in the window.
Like, I'm not trying to go pro in any way. It's like quite the opposite. I'm just trying to stream, do stuff in CS, for CS. Mostly try to help out this godforsaken NA community, even though they're a bunch of fucking weenies. Oh, that timing. Man, fuck. Bottom con. Nice. Ooh, still okay. I see you.
Yes, sir.
I see you.
We got places to be, bitches to see.
Crispy. Oh, shit, my bad. Hey, so really nice from guys. Yeah, thank you. Dude, I was on top of the bricks. I fucking jumped down. He's right there. Walked right into the fucking egg. Oh.
I'm in.
Flash him in. Chair one chair. One up cat one. Well, why is this? What, dude?
One more bottom con.
Bro. This guy just came to cat to block me and I just died to this guy up. Nah, that is insane word. What? Holy shit.
You want hot?
No. They're just sprinting out mid. Wanna fight?
Alright, this is about to be my round.
I'm gonna molly behind boxes. I'm third spawn. Bro, my B anchor just came to catwalk to stand behind me and then we die from upper B. What in the absolute fuck was that? Molly behind boxes now. Insta. Oh, I fucking ate my own nade.
Nothing A ramp.
It's bomb mid. Out palace dead.
GG.
Threat neutralized.
Is that your last one, Stu?
And I'm done.
Alright,
I'm sitting out.
Alright, I'll be going for a little bit longer till the RMR start.
Okay. I might not even come back, honestly.
That's fair.
I might need an extra day.
Yeah, somebody's got to hold it down in the mornings, you know?
I might not even be on. I'm gonna try to adjust to the RMR.
Yeah? Yeah, I mean, that's what I had to do. It's been rough. It's been rough.
I was a little sick the last few days, so
Yeah?
I should be
You feeling
good.
better now, though?
Yeah.
This air guy
Someone's
fell
gotta hold it
asleep on
down,
stream.
just in
Oh,
case.
bro, he's gonna get fucking banned, man.
Alright, I'm out. See ya.
Later. Dude, that's so stupid. Later. Oh man, I don't want to look at it because I'm not trying to. I don't want to make it
Nice
worse,
cock can't believe wild card is 2-0.
bro. Oh. Yeah, I do, Kibbs. Why is Smitty looking at you like that in that tweet? Oh, with me and Nori? Dude, fucking Smitty's devious, bro. Look at this motherfucker, bro. Smitty's straight up devious in this, dude. Look at this. Look at Smitty. Oh, shit. That fucking pick is crazy. Looks like Flom just got kicked in the nuts. Yeah, that was kind of the point. Does it look good? That's me slightly inebriated. So wait, Austin, are you playing or what? We just had like the basic bitch. We actually never gone to Hell's Kitchen before. It's alright. It's exactly what you expect it to be, which is good and bad, I guess. Mid fart, yeah, mid fart, yeah. You guys like that? Yeah, I like all those. Those are solid. I don't know, man. I hate just making a normal face when I'm taking a picture. It's the only way I can not feel like. And eat a beef Wellington. I did. So it was like scallops, Wellington, toffee pudding. I mean, it was good. Tourist level of good, like yeah. I mean, the toffee was really good, to be fair, but yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Poop in shoes. Like if somebody's trying to do like the Vegas tourist stuff, like that's good. You know what I mean? Yeah, where are you? Where are you? I don't see you online.
Check again. Should be there.
Chad, am I high? What restaurant was it? Hell's Kitchen.
That's fine. I'll invite you.
Oh, I see you now. I got it.
Oh, I don't see you online. Weird. What
Face it moment. Damn, bro, you eat those buns.
do you mean?
What?
I'm at my all-time high elo.
Oh no.
What? What's wrong with this?
I just wanted to tease you. I heard you recently say on streamers your highest, so I know if I gave you shit, you'd be impressed.
Yeah, it is my highest. But then I just stopped playing. I've been doing co-streams and, you know.
Well, me too,
my hours
bro. What's
are
your excuse, dude?
Well, I don't want
You're
to play if I'm
part-time, bro.
co-streaming.
You're just
Yeah,
part-time.
I am. I mean, I am.
Part-time,
So,
dude.
you know.
You're fucking part-time? That's crazy. I didn't show
Part-time
her.
streamer.
Oshmo, I did tell her, though.
I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of blame Black Ops 6. It took me. I got addicted to it for like 2 weeks.
Bust money, thanks for
But
2
we're
years.
back.
Thank you. It's actually so fucking funny. Editor, fine when I talk about how COD is only fun for 2 weeks. Arrow's trash talking on stream right now. Good. That means the thought of me woke him up. You're a hero. Thank you. Assume you saw it up there. Yeah, I mean, I tweeted it, Gibbs. Come on, man. Oh, he's still sleeping? No, I know. This dude's just baiting. I don't follow you on Twitter? Wow, dude, that's fucked up. You don't want to see, like, when I tweet that I'm going to go live? Then you won't see incredible pictures like this, though. With some creepy YouTuber stalking me and my wife. The plan is to stay up for all the matches. We'll see. All right, let's see. I will say it is pretty funny how much Smitty gets recognized despite him not using a cam for anything, you know? Alright, let me see. You actually fucked it up, Funmo. Percentage of time when you go out, does someone come up to you? I don't know. It just depends. I feel like it comes in waves. Like, I'll go on like a streak where I feel like, but I also don't leave the house that much. So like, I don't know. He has a cult following. I know. I mean, I know he's massive. It's just funny. Let's see. I'm just trying to find. Do you have one gamer to 3-stack with, or what?
Let me see. Truck is on. His game is 6 to 10.
He's in comp with Mary though, probably, right?
No.
Is that really your top rank
he's
in
playing
Premier?
Visit.
I was number 1, but
And then
is he alive?
yeah, he is.
What a fucking
And
meanie.
yeah, I don't know. We can ask him to play. And then Coop just went live. I think he said he's pugging.
Are you
We haven't done some good old fashioned mythic pugs in a long time.
I don't want to play with Cooper though.
Why?
That's how I lose Elo. What do you mean?
Yeah, but he also sinks the elo, you know. It's like 2300 still.
Is he really? Dude, I actually can't play with him.
No, wait, no. Wait, what's Coop's elo? Does anyone know?
If we're 1,000 apart, it's fucked. Let me see.
+1, -1.
Yeah. 2650. So we
Okay.
can. We can.
He's got it up a little bit. Here, I'll go to his stream and ask him to play. Actually, yeah, I will. I'll go ask Coop and other Coop.
All right. I'll wait a sec. I'm gonna get some more tea.
Okay.
Channel bear back. More tea. Get some prac in. True. All right, give me 1 sec. Oh, sorry, that was me. Sorry, dogs. That was it was.
Listen here, Pipsqueak.
Hey, man.
I asked you to pug. You say no.
Bro,
Mom
I
asked, you say
just
yes?
got up and I went to your stream to see what you were doing, and you're like, "Come pug." I'm like, "Man, I just got up."
You're just a pile of dog shit.
I know. Wait. Let's see. Coop says he wants to wait for Ryan before he plays. We could do mythic pugs, but
Yeah,
I don't think Flom's
that would
gonna
mean
wanna
we
wait.
practice.
Yeah, true. What's your game at?
7-Eleven.
All right, let me know when it's done, and we're
You
good to
sick?
go. No,
You sound a little stuffed up.
no, man. It's because I just woke up, and this is like the second day this has happened. Because I changed my sleep schedule to stream the RMR, and I sound sick when I wake up. Actually, it's just morning voice, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it's not morning. It's 7 p.m. I need to grow up.
Where's Flom? I miss Flom. Flom? Flom. Is he live?
Yeah, he is.
He's just AFK. Yeah. I miss Flom. He has a wireless headset. I know he hears me.
Hi FL0M.
Whatever you're doing, Flom, you're doing great.
Alright, I heard you and Truck fighting like a married couple. Is he playing or who's coming?
Hi,
Yeah, he's here.
Flan.
Coop said he wants to wait for Ryan's pug, and then we could maybe 5-stack.
Hi, Flan.
Isn't his... Shut up, Truck. Isn't Ryan's game like just started?
It's, hold on, let me see. It's 8 to 7.
8 to 7.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. If you're ready to go, we have to wait for Truck anyway, but if you're ready to go, we can go.
Where are we going? Let's go to the beach.
Probably to Mirage.
What's Truck's game?
9/11. Let's go to the beach.
I'm trying to run it with just Truck, because if we 5-stack, we're only going to get like one game in. We might be able to get
True.
2 if we just run it with Truck.
True. Dude, the NA games yesterday were insane. The boss complexity game, oh man. That was such a fun game to watch.
That was solid.
And the M80 comeback as well. Well, it was a 2-round comeback, but they won an unwinnable round and then won the game.
Who was that verse?
Red Canids.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Just a cold team.
Yeah, they were in that 3v2 on A site, and somehow they just lost it, and then they called a B rush, and within 60 seconds they went from an unlosable game to in overtime. I don't even know how that's happened. I don't know how that happens.
Oh, man. Awesome.
Daddy Cloud Cakes, thanks for the 22-month resub. Thank you.
I'm not eating that last piece. I'm not eating a full pizza. I'll eat 7.5.
Truck yesterday telling me how he's going to try to eat healthier, and he hasn't. He's been fighting whatever the fuck is going up with his ass. Truck today, I won't eat the whole pizza.
Dude, I had the funniest conversation with Truck about this the other day. Oh man.
What did I snap you?
Nah, I don't even think I should tell you. I can't. No, I can't say what you said. I'm sorry, man. No, it's saved. I saved.
Oh.
It was so unhinged.
I said, brother, I'm about to stick something in my ass. I am terrified. And then like 15 minutes came out.
The enema?
Yeah, and then 15 minutes passed by. I said, dude, I almost passed out. And then I said...
Yeah, tell him what you said after that. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
No, I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah.
Did Truck run it back? Is that?
No. Yeah. No. Just, I think you can make an educated guess.
I'm on a win streak on Face It.
You know,
Yeah?
you're close.
Well,
Yeah, I've been winning without delay as well. We'll see. Complexity versus MIBR. And dude, wildcard versus
Was it 9Z?
9Z, yep.
That's the best chance that they could ever have to make it a major.
I don't know if best chance is the way I'd put it. 9Z is actually pretty fucking solid, man.
Yeah, for sure. But I feel like that's. I mean, they already beat Liquid, so.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'd actually say, like, especially in a BO3 scenario, like, not saying 9Z is better than Liquid, but if like actually wildcard might have a better chance versus Liquid, just because they're gonna have more reps versus them and shit like that.
Yeah. There's actually a world where if Boss win today, then wildcard Boss could be a qualifier match. If wildcard lose, of course.
Yeah,
And
but
that would
9Z's
be-
like sleepy good, bro. They always make runs at the major, and they always have like some decent performances throughout the year, so don't sleep on them too hard.
Yeah. They are not slept on, but I do think that that's wildcards. Like, I think that's a favorable match. Like, they're gonna be happy with that.
No, yeah, it's not Liquid or fucking Cole right off the rip, so I get what you mean. Yeah, like you said.
And it's not Furia either, so
Yeah, I don't know. Fury's fucking weird too.
yeah.
You have to be a Ruby sub.
Because
They need
Legacy
one
beat
more?
Furia, right?
Did they actually? I got you.
Pretty sure that happened.
Yeah. In overtime.
Yeah, it was a close game.
Type in there, Zeffy. Extreme, my team reached out to them, so that's why.
Well, well, well. Okay, I immediately turned truck down 30%.
oh,
Yeah, dude, I've had him muted for the last 6 months.
Wait, Truck, did your game finish?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know. What's Ryan's
Just
game
now.
at?
8 to 11.
Alright.
Are you feeling energized because you don't have like a weight weighing you down, truck?
Weights with an S.
Oh, that's what it
What's
was.
it feeling?
I gotta
Just
put
feel
my
light on your
Discord
feet.
back.
You know
I
when
had my whole
boxers are like
Discord up.
hopping around and shit?
Bro.
Is that how you feel right now?
I hopped out of bed. I literally started shadow boxing. I was so.
Did Rocky just immediately play?
Your head
I
hit
literally
the
got out of bed.
ceiling,
Fucking.
dude.
Fucking- I was moving, dude. When's Jake
Oh,
Paul
man.
fight? Is that this weekend? Yeah, I mean these past few
Friday.
days have. Oh, these past few days though, it's really been an eye-opening experience.
Yeah.
Ask Truck what he's eating right now, Coop.
What,
I ate an entire pizza today.
Oh my god, dude.
Actually, that's not true. 7.5 slices.
Okay, well, I mean that's fine. You're used to it, right? That's like a daily for you, right?
It should be, right?
I mean, what is like your day to day? Do you eat relatively healthy or no?
Yeah, I usually.
Bro,
I
this guy,
literally just eat-
50% of his diet is Chili's.
That's not true.
Yeah, but Chili's is the American classic. It's healthy.
I haven't gotten Chili's in a long time because the
Bro,
fucking.
you've single-handedly made sure your Chili's stays open, which honestly, good for you. It's good as a good
I
American.
only get it for the
Proud of you.
drink. Any whore. I usually get Chipotle a lot, like 4 times a week, and I just get chicken and rice.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect you to get any sort of seasoning
No, of course not.
or salsa of any kind.
Actually, I get a side of hot salsa.
You don't make any sense, Shrek, as a human.
I know. Is Arrow still asleep on stream? Is he actually
Probably.
just out cold?
I think he
Yeah.
is.
Bro, he's
Yeah.
out. His
Hopefully, it
mods
doesn't get
changed
banned
it
too
to-
long for the RMR, because that'll fucking suck. But
Yeah, his mods changed it to I'm only sleeping, so maybe that'll help.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you get banned if you fall asleep on stream?
Yes.
Was it true that Train got banned? Did you tell me
Yeah.
that, Austin?
Yeah, he got banned.
You got unbanned though, quick.
Yeah.
I think it was like a couple hours he's been, or like a few hours.
I'm not really sure.
Rose, thanks for the 51-month reset. Thank you.
Advertising.
Well, I know why, but I'm, you know.
Yeah, but that's not even like
why.
TOS because you can literally multi-stream.
I think it's like you can't actively have it like you can't
like put the link in or something.
Rally people to the one or the other.
Well, then how does that work if like I'm a YouTuber and I say, hey, everybody go watch my new video and I link it?
I feel like it's different.
Live stream, I think.
If you're like only going live on Twitch to pull people to your YouTube, whereas like I don't think he's only doing that, but I don't know.
No, I don't think so. But I think that was the distinction. I mean, they unbanned him, so I think.
Yeah, probably talk to him about it.
I think they just don't want people going live every day and being like, "Hey guys, go here." Actually, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know what he said or did. Just probably nothing since he got him banned. But
you touch my
is that for you, piece of shit?
My ding ding dong.
Time is the Drills game? 2 hours exactly now. Now that I'm basically on your schedule, Coop, like, what's it like just like not seeing the sun? Like,
He deafened.
oh, good.
Yep.
I literally was awake maybe like 2 hours in the sun. I went back out after I started the stream. I was like, oh, well, there goes.
It's not fun. I know that. I've been up today since I don't even know what time though. I've been up for a while.
Thoughts on G2 and Spirit? They're both really good. Exciting to watch. Spirit, little less so. Donk isn't playing well though. Zephy, thanks for the one gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My bad. No, it's all good. If you guys are level 10, you guys want to try out Mythic Ruby, I'll gift you a sub right now. And you can't be banned like Zephy. Fuck. Logo, thanks for the 69-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
69 months.
Doing good, Cloudburst. How are you? So are we just waiting on Ryan? Is that what's going on here?
I think so.
What's the score of his game?
10 to 11.
God damn it. I wish you told me, Trek, then I could have ripped it.
Wait, what?
Could have ripped a Q. Trials for the gifted sub to Poop Fetish, thank you. Plus, we're gonna get Ryan in here, and he will miss the game. So
That did happen last time.
Dude, you know what's funny is I realized he messaged me on Steam later, but like when we were at halftime of our game. So we queued with Austin, or we queued with Ryan Austin, and it was me, Truck, and Ryan. And we get into a game. Ryan never joined because he's yapping. I immediately kick him, and me and Truck insta re-queue. And it wasn't until like we were halftime at our game that Ryan realized he missed the queue in the game.
Yeah, he's done that to me before.
Bro was lost.
It happens.
What up, Saint? How you doing, man? I don't think there's any NA team out, right? Not yet. I don't even think there's any teams 0-2 right now.
Nouns.
Nouns. Yeah, that's right. Nouns is. They're playing Bestia. No.
Of course, this guy goes overtime, dude.
Does he?
I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna queue without you guys, but Trev forgot to tell me that his game ended.
Just fucking. You can queue if you want.
I feel like we waited this long. Like, what's the point?
No.
It's another 15, 20.
That's how we get no game.
I'm running it. I'm running it. I'll be a weenie. I wanted to run it because I want to try to play 2 before the game starts.
We should have time to play 2.
Do you want in? I don't mind 4 stacking.
Oh, no, 4 takes forever too. Yeah, it's fun. You guys queue.
Hockey went boing boing.
I just play. I haven't played any of these maps yet.
I haven't played any of these maps either.
What are you feeling? Truck, you played Nuke. Okay, well, we're literally covered. You guys got a preference right now? I'm gonna ban
yeah, anything but Inferno, I'm happy.
Merlin, thanks for 27th primer, thank you. Anubis Ancient, what are we feeling?
Let's go fucking go Anubis. What the hell's Cromulus?
Am I still in streamer mode? Unlucky.
I don't know. I am. I don't know what my dumbass name is.
Oh god. Truck, don't lose too much more. We can't queue together.
I've literally been winning.
Oh.
Guys,
I just don't play Face It.
You guys see the group chat? We have our first official Mythic game in like 2 months.
Wow, that's pretty early.
That is pretty early for the schedule that we're on right now.
Yeah, I told Stacks I need those games that early because
yeah,
because the RMR, just being real.
Yeah, no, fair. For sure, I agree.
Yeah, Swax, I think he's watching the stream right now. I think it's fine with me at least.
Yeah, I mean,
it'll be fine with me.
I don't have a problem.
I think everybody should be on. The only one that you have to probably tell is Cooper. I don't even know what Truck Lover's schedule is right now.
I don't know.
Shit's just fucked.
I've been waking up early, sleeping. I don't know. I know.
Voodoo, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you.
I just hit a wall of tiredness. Oh.
How bad are you messing up your sleep for this major?
Pretty bad. I woke up at 2:30 today p.m. Also went off the scammer. I didn't even realize. Ah, shit, we're not gonna get it.
Yeah.
I don't
know what they did in the update today, but I used to get 20 loss no matter what server I was on, but now it looks better.
Oh, it's because if you, not to sound like a dick, but if you read it, essentially it was showing that we were all having loss, but it wasn't loss.
Hello, folks. I mean, that's at least my mental sucks then.
Right, because like most people, like I used to get like lost too, but I didn't really like feel anything. It was just.
You never gotten lost in CS2?
I didn't even know. Like, it would say I have 10% loss, and it'd be like, it's fine to me.
Yeah, no, exactly, because that's what was happening. So they explained it like, basically they were, I think it was. Oh fuck, I can't. I think this is if the packets were sent out of order, it would label it as bad and then put it in red, like loss. But in reality,
you guys ready to win this shit?
Packets misaligned didn't matter.
Right.
Flum, can you get the elo back that your teammates threw?
Brother, I don't play with them because they're elo terrorists. I got mid.
For real, I'm so upset.
What teammates?
Freakazoid went AFK for 5 rounds. I reported him on Faceit. He went AFK for 30 seconds, 5 rounds in a row to talk about philosophy on his stream on T-Side's fucking noob.
Okay, that is pretty criminal.
Wow. I was so mad. And the entire team was dick riding him. And I was like, guys, I don't care who he is.
Left side, sir.
They're banned. Yeah. I'm coming. Stay alive, you sexy motherfuckers. They're on. Good job getting one.
Planning default. One's pizza.
Pizza still, pizza.
Alright.
Default pizza, default.
B-main.
B-main. Heard. I'm gonna tap.
Wow, Crombulus.
Dude,
Good job, bro.
this is such a good name. I might change my actual name from Austin to Crombulus. Thoughts?
Did you hear what I said when you were in my stream? I said get Venmo so I can just send you money for the Airbnb.
Yeah, I heard you, bro.
Oh, okay.
I have it. I'll send it to you
What's up,
later.
truck?
Oh, okay. Hey.
So you dropped the fucking guy from last
Dude,
game.
it's fucking. You see truck, but you don't
Oh
see
yeah.
Oh,
I actually.
Matt,
I forgot I was cute as
dog.
Kenny.
Holy fuck, it's Austin!
Oh man, that's fun. Thank you. That's what I was
Oh my
waiting
God,
for. I was
dude.
waiting for that.
Fucking Austin?
Thank you.
Fucking love you,
That's
bro.
fine, bro. I'm just
Holy
fucking
shit.
around.
Dude, I disliked all the hate watching videos.
No.
I'm so confused. He just said he doesn't give a fuck who people are, but he's just.
Yeah,
I think he literally just tuned.
I think he's memeing.
I think it's a meme too.
Watch her, watch her, watch
I
her.
smoked him.
Makes it funny.
I'm playing my life, okay? Wanna play off your contact, you?
Yeah. I can re-smoke you box too.
God.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know though. I'm mid.
good double up, bro. Nice. I'm gonna anchor, okay? Anchor.
Fuck my friend.
Nice. Good shit, you guys.
Back turn. You love that.
Oh yeah, boys.
Around.
Holy fuck.
Look, sipping.
force,
I'm a
force.
down a whole
Is that
bottle.
really Austin?
Cromulus. Nice.
Thanks for 38-month resub to IQ.
Dude, I watched a video I think in March of this year on my birthday of you doing some lineups, and it made me go from level 3 to level 10 just grinding CS.
Have you seen Austin's mukbang videos he started releasing recently?
Bro, I don't want to hear none of the McDonald's hate, bro.
What?
Oh, everyone makes fun of you say you eat McDonald's or some shit.
Yeah, I know.
That's the thing?
I don't believe, bro. I
Dude, the
believe
hate
in
watch
you. I
is
saw that you
unhinged.
said you're not going to continue your career.
Okay, man,
One can hope.
yeah. I would be out.
You're my goat.
One's on B side, back side.
I'm coming, Ewok.
Alright, temple.
What the cock?
My bad, Purple. I thought you had that. Come on. You got that?
This guy has
work.
a M4.
Not outie. I'm gonna come up. I'm coming up, okay?
Any advice for 17K Elo
hold
player?
water.
Not really, man. You just got to keep progressing, just self-analyze, critical. A lot of people though just always like admit it what they suck at, but do nothing to change it, and then just immediately requeue. So like if you realize like you're struggling with something, just like actually try to take steps to work on it. You know?
Could have timing me, but I doubt it.
This is a sick hang, right?
Okay, go upstairs.
Everybody's real
I'm just
quick
gonna
these
hold it.
days. They're just like, yeah, I suck at this, but then they're just like, what'd you do to fix it? Nothing.
Nice.
Oh, nice, man.
Wow. That was incredible. Couldn't have played it any worse. Oh.
I can drink. Oh, you got it.
I'm gonna smoke sleeps. Fuck it.
Hook me up next.
Rabble, thanks for 2-month prime. I wish I could get my friends to practice the raid. Well, I mean, low-key, if you're like not matching the vibe as your stack, like maybe don't play with them in that, and maybe try to find something else to game with.
One B.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
One's outside B.
Money box.
Ewok's dead.
Hold B, man. Careful. I have to reload. Pizza. Nice.
One dead B main.
the
Oh, he was pizza.
One mid.
I smoke B, man. I smoke B, main. Truck. I'm gonna push B, man.
Molly A main. One mid, one A main. Flom, I'm playing Heaven Tucked, okay?
E-box dinked. Yeah.
Third B. Two B. One box.
I just shot the blood.
Nice.
I need
One
to go to
outside.
bed.
One outs or one canals. Damn. 56 and 3, by the way. What the
I
fuck?
can drop you, Ashred.
Thanks.
Man, truck. He
I can
destroyed
drop-
you.
I whiffed hard.
You drive
I
the
also
truck?
shot the blood
There's
splatter.
SMG for
I'll
someone.
take the MP9.
Or M4, yeah. Play pillar, so whoever's mid, I'll call you if I hear info, and then you can just bait me.
Bro, that 56 and I hit him 3 times with an A1S and hit him for 56.
Is that a corner smoke or a stair smoke?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Laying down a smoke.
Yeah, I go with me.
He's close to you, man.
I'm so dead. I'm alive.
Let me know if you guys want me to push out A main.
Wow.
Close A main.
There's no, it's close to him in 1 or 2.
Dink A main, Dink A main. He's
Bouncing
running
the
right
flash in front of you. Flashing him in.
There was one close to me, man.
now. Nice.
One mid, guys.
Two.
Dude.
I think them right side be man.
One's still mid.
I think they're going B.
Yep, A main player. Just do another smoke heaven.
They're
One wood. Go in, go
no,
in.
it's yeah. Yeah, I'm so confused now.
2 in. Happy birthday, Flum. Oh my god, do you mean it? What up, Psycho? How you doing, man? Psycho?
Man, I'm dinked 2 guys.
Nowhere to run.
Truck, smoke T steps. Flash canal.
You guys wanna push him in?
Flash
The
smoke.
flash?
I'll smoke T steps.
Just underhand a flash to the right when you go to mid double doors or to your left. Like go through the double doors and underhand
Hey,
to the
what's
left.
going on? Am I pushing mid?
Push A, push A.
Okay, heard. Sorry, I was tabbed out.
One
I
canal.
built this last time.
One came through B main. One in B.
Oh, 2. One mid, one.
Oh, it's not my birthday. I got you 5 gifted, but it still doesn't come in the mail. Hey, all good, man.
It's alright, guys. Let's win this shit. Hey, yo, Flom, drop me an SMG. If you plan to buy. Thank you, you handsome
me up,
fella.
man.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
call it.
Alright. I'm gonna go kill the mid guy.
Hey, you're trolling.
You wanna hit me that 5-7? Thank you, bruh. Gonna play,
You smoking?
Yeah.
I'll flash out to your left.
Flash whenever.
Flashing out to your left now. Up.
I ran on a mouse pad. 2 mid.
Good lurky box.
Jesus, dude. How do we die everywhere, but there's 3 people holding fucking mid? This is actually insane. Alright, truck, you're fucking... I'm putting a leash on your ass.
One main still.
B.
I'm pushing it.
I'm just gonna go play B with
Take your
Columbulus.
time, bro.
Yeah, I should take my time.
Where were they?
Canals.
Nothing.
He's
was A main,
walking
I pushed
E-bunks,
in.
but...
Could be through mid.
Fucking truck is just feeding a kill in the first 15 seconds of every fucking round.
Last guy was.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, you might go.
I literally tapped out, missed everything.
fucking
Great
goat.
round.
I can't believe I won that shit.
Truck, stop running it down. You're literally not that
Oh.
guy.
I ran it down 1 round.
Nah, you've been... Okay, if you haven't run it down, you've been first dead a lot.
Yeah, I'm fighting hard.
About a FAMAS. Oh. He doesn't want to
Yeah.
win. It's crazy.
I don't know. FAMAS, there's a buff in the new update.
Yeah.
Deploying smoke. Laying down smoke.
Smoke T-box.
Yeah, I'm gonna molly behind it.
What is this?
1A, flashing on A,
One more
flashing
mid.
on. Only one.
One more mid.
Only one.
I'm gonna double
I'm
mid.
going pill.
Like that. I'm mid with you.
Outside A1.
Because one needed and one's one.
I'm never
Goddamn
buying
it,
the
truck.
FAMAS again. No, never.
Why did you jump through the B main smoke with a fucking FAMAS?
There's a lurk smoke and it was a good play, but I missed every bullet because the FAMAS sucks balls.
I know 2B.
I think I'm gonna gamble towards mid.
Flash in front of you.
I agree. I'm playing with it.
He's
Aim in,
dinked
fell
it
back.
3
Aim in,
times.
fell back.
Yeah, he's dinked it 3 times. Oh, re-smoke A, re-smoke A.
Mid.
1B.
1B.
I'm playing. One's gonna come water late or mid late. He was dinked.
Both here, both here.
There's 2B.
Alright, I'm gonna
One's
go long.
close to you. I'm smoking. One's
Is
playing.
E-box in sight.
Try to get 5 gifted every time truck dies first. With back pay.
Pizza? He went B
So that's
main
like
or
100
E-box?
gifted, I think, at this point. I think.
I'm holding E-box, just watch B main.
Okay, okay.
Or watch B main. Tap.
Tag. He was left side. Nice try.
All I'm saying is see pattern with our teammate that we queued with. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I do.
You guys are haters. I'm literally getting mine.
Literally haven't been.
That's
You
not
farmed
true.
up on 1 eco.
Whoa. I
What?
didn't even get an eco.
Hmm.
I honestly don't remember.
These
I'm
stairs
fucking-
round. Yeah, like 3.
That could have happened.
Can you guys micromanage? I've never played A before in my life.
Yeah.
I've never
Play
played
Yeah,
A.
we have a dead EA player, but he just refuses to die everywhere else.
B main swing.
E-box? He's in
Nice.
E-box.
A made an E-box, or B made an
I
E-box.
thought he was just comfy at A.
Out E-box.
I have bomb outside B.
E-box. I'm pretty sure I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah. He's coming stairs. Coming
Yeah, he
stairs.
steps.
Yeah.
What?
That's fun. Bomb's still down outside B.
Oh.
Didn't this guy kill me B main?
Yeah, he was on B earlier. Killed me from E-box.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I think he knows.
Dude, that's so
Nice try, nice
annoying,
try.
man. Oh. Fuck off.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Okay, that's cool with me. I'm always B player on my team, so I never play.
No worries, big dog. Alright, in that case, then you two can
Visual
play
is
B
win
and I'll
now.
double mid and just rotate to help you
Alright,
guys like.
sounds good.
Here, take a molly as well for B.
Alright. Yeah, you take it. I'm gonna smoke B main because we don't have much info.
I can hold a
Alright,
mid
smoke
flash
this
for you.
right side quick.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
lurk smoke.
gonna triple.
Lurk smoke here.
Nice.
I can hold flash you. You want?
Yeah, I'll call it.
Gosh.
You could
Flashing.
look behind you. I'm holding it.
What a
City bomb.
holy fuck. God bless his soul.
Lurk smoke still be main. Still lurk smoke.
Almost A. He's out A. Ah. He's jumping heaven. He's in heaven.
Throwing fire.
Smalling. One's down.
One's already in beach. He's already beach, like heaven. And then one's in a site.
Want to go
Save,
further
brother.
to save?
Yeah,
Yeah.
save.
Try to get out of there, but he's just holding it for some reason.
Terrorists win.
Dirty little secret.
It always unlocked sometimes.
I'm gonna buy SMG this
Truck,
round.
can you throw that smoke again?
Alright.
Bro, I'm fucking buying MP9 and running to the mid window.
Okay, I can buy steps. Someone know T steps, you got it?
You gonna watch drills? Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna peek you box and just fucking shoot at them with
Yeah,
you.
you have what? Yeah, perfect.
That's what means they'll just rush out. It's a lurk smoke's okay.
One close, two mid. Two out, left side. Is he buck?
I'm supposed to man.
One can out, one E-box. He's running E-box. He's sprinting E-box. 3, 2, 1. Fuck! Oh, your ass. Oh, he was still there. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
actually held. What a wiener.
Let's get this shit, guys.
Gavin, I already got 3, brother. I'm literally not playing with my teammates because I don't want to
eyes on main, okay?
sit in queue too long.
You kick.
I got that.
Actually, I think we could probably get away with pushing B main here if you want. We haven't done anything aggressive.
Okay, you want me to flash you?
Yeah, get ready. We just need green. You come with me, and then you blue flash.
I'm
Give me a
flashing.
second. Let's hit this up.
To me in front of you on the left. Follow.
All right, hit it.
Good trade.
In E-box.
Yeah.
One's mid, one top mid, one outside B.
Think today.
E-box on.
E-box top mid. They're going A, I think.
Yeah, let me come with you.
One of them's 10 health.
See bomb.
Might not have bomb, yeah. You can bait me. I'll go first, man.
I got it. We got it.
We do.
Could be rugs, I guess.
Okay, bomb.
Nah, I'm just holding.
You could have timing mid.
Yeah, I'm holding bridge right
why
now.
the fuck did this
Easy
go?
box. I don't know how that's possible.
I said bridge.
One's in mid. That's one mid.
Yep, he's heard mid. He's coming dimple fast on your
He's
teammate's
just
back.
chasing me.
Roger.
Yeah,
They did.
Hey, he has to push you guys. He's still here.
15.
Out. Nice.
Alright, good F. Take 5.
No more talking. Now we fight.
Ba, ba, ba.
Let's win this pistol, boys.
What are we feeling here?
What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just go mid, yeah?
I'm down to go
Sure.
mid,
I'll
Temple.
yeah, I got a smoke for temple. Just go A. Go midday. More Fox. It's not that deep, bro.
Flashing off the wall.
We're going A.
Yeah, we're splitting A.
Okay.
Dead
Nice.
mid.
One close, one.
He's coming Temple.
Hey, man.
Temple, one smoke.
You push all the way through, dude. Why
Yeah,
is that
three main,
audio
it's all
so
hipster.
scuffed? I don't know. It's not any good. Amen.
That's the Nice try.
Ah.
I just got shit on, bro.
It's all good. We got plant.
Man, that should have been free.
We wanted to lose that round.
Take your time there, Trucky. Get a freebie. Hey.
I'm
gonna smoke you box
I
and
wasn't
try to take some
ready
spade.
for that. I'm just mad and sad and angry.
Sounds good.
I shouldn't have
Unless you
queued.
want to peek it.
Sure know what?
I shouldn't have
Don't
queued,
merge my
dude.
B, man.
Yeah?
Sounds good.
Didn't she just wake up?
Hopefully there's no snipers.
Hell no, I've been up since like
Somebody smoke mid?
5 a.m.
I got you, big dog.
My schedule's
Just
like
had to
flipped
ask.
around now. I've just been like sleeping when I can.
So you're just dodging. That's
Mid is
crazy.
smoke. It could be Q window, watch out.
One mid, one mid. Aww.
Throwing a Molotov. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
He's A side.
One's in the open bay.
That guy should be a freebie, but
What? Or run E-box. Got a headache.
This is so sad.
let me come rub your belly and your head.
Yeah, I do actually. Sounds nice.
Let's do this quick.
How long have you been up?
A few hours. 4
Alright, I
hours.
got you till boys. You guys want to go away or something? I got you.
They flashed up B-man. They're up B-man. They're swinging hard B-man.
Hit peak break.
One more.
Alright, I'm in spawn right now. Purple.
What?
How the fuck did you get there?
Oh no, truck.
I was more confused at how he didn't hear me. Like I'm
Try, bro.
I'm not even mad that I
know
whiffed.
what's
I'm
going
just
on.
baffled at what. Yeah, fuck it.
I don't
I'm
know if
mad.
that's due to lack of communication or
It's
I'm
okay.
just stupid.
See, this is why you asked me why I don't buy a Tech 9.
What you guys want smoked?
E-box is fine, bro.
Alright, I got you.
Come punch me right in the face.
Shot me one here, I can get both.
Someone through the door molly. I'll throw house molly.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
don't
do
have,
this.
but I'm gonna hold B mid.
I can do door molly. I'm
You
late.
spoke mid?
Hey, I got you. You want mid?
Yeah, just spoke mid. Spoke mid.
Yep.
Just wait,
Mid's
Ash.
gonna be
Let me
smoked.
just
House
work
is
mid.
gonna be
I got it.
He doesn't trust.
Flashing high to your left right now, Ash. Flashing high left.
There's nothing. There's nothing pushing it.
Guys, let me know if you're gonna push. I'm playing passive right now for a pick.
He's in. I'm like. What E-box?
In. He didn't stay in B mid.
One more temple.
E-box, B mid. 2 E-box right now.
One's camera. Camera one.
I'm so bad,
E-box.
bro.
Two E-box.
Smoke shield.
Put back
He's-
CT.
Storage right now.
He's in
storage.
storage.
Beach, beach. Last guy's beach.
I'm going to plant it.
Need you to hold for me.
Nice.
Good job, man.
Nice. Nice.
Let me cook.
I keep forgetting to turn off streamer mode, dude.
Yeah, hang on, Joe.
Oh, why? It doesn't help, dude?
You want me to get house again?
Nice.
Plum?
Not when your name's fucking Eoxic.
What's up? Yeah, you can split
Want me
mid
to
from
do
you.
house? Yeah, I got both. I'll get house first and I'll get E-box. Dropping bomb to one of you guys. Alright, house is gonna be smoked.
I mean, at the end of the day, like,
I'm naming them.
what Drillis is doing right now won't be able to happen next go round. So
I am so bad at this fight.
1
Should we jump through this? Yeah. Wait, more close. I can't get through the mully. Nice one.
Nice.
Good pick.
Was there 1A?
B or mid?
Mid.
What do you guys want to do here?
Let's.
Can you
Go
hold
B,
temple
maybe.
and yeah. Go B.
One A,
Actually,
one B,
Actually,
one B
that's
main.
A. That's A.
One B
there,
main.
maybe.
Okay, we go A, we go A.
Oh, dink, double dink B main, double dink B main.
He's outside.
He's playing outside it, man. Water.
Yeah, I'm all in, man.
The other guy should be E-box. I don't see him teammate. I'm gonna try to come from steps. Give me a second.
Oh. Ready? You.
Hold on.
Hey, I'm doing some shit though.
Yeah. He's not behind the box. Could be to your left when you come out. I don't see him at all. He's close right. I just missed. I'm so bad. The other guy's probably flanking A then. I literally had a free kill. That's my fault.
Ooh.
My bad.
Let's try, you guys.
I didn't think he was outside.
Ooh.
Ooh. This guy just solos A at the start if we go quick.
Keep calm, stop yapping about it, bro. I'm trying to read my chat. Like, you've been talking about the same thing for like 20 minutes in my YouTube chat.
Scared though. One's there.
North,
Two post
he
D-box.
smoked it. He smoked this.
There's two post there.
20 bucks.
Hey, E-box. I hit him for like 70.
Popping towards them.
On camera.
I'm still.
That's so annoying, man.
More mid. Well, it's like, bro's like, I'm not advocating for this. I'm not talking about this. Talked about it for the last 20 minutes. How you doing, by the way, Emma? How you doing? I'm not doing it. You're reading like a child's messages.
Well,
What's in the box? Debatable. How you doing? What's in the box?
we could try to B-rush.
Sure. Dumb.
Alright, let's try to B-rush. I'll smoke in E-box and I'll flash. I just need someone to smoke left side.
I got left side.
Alright, perfect. Then let's hit it.
They didn't molly it last round, so we'll just get out.
YouTube chat's more of a message board. You can message board these nuts.
Left side's gonna be down. So sight.
So blind, bro. Those were our flashes, man.
Nah, they couldn't have been.
They didn't throw anything. This guy literally didn't even have a. He just was pulling out his gun.
I literally was just full white screen.
I don't think my flash is blind, Gio.
That guy out.
What flash did you throw, Chuck?
I have no idea. I was just full blind.
No, I threw high over fucking left side at like pizza.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless our teammates like flashed to the window or something. I don't know.
No, I flashed. I threw the normal B-rush flash.
No, I know. I'm saying it. I don't know if one of them.
You're the only other one that flashed.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. What'd you throw?
Yeah, high over pizza. Not it. Honestly, it was literally right over B, man. But it wasn't deep. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm all blind. Arrow is literally. You know what?
Nigel, our way to victory.
Fuck.
Literally through.
He's
Your
not
bot.
in his chair anymore.
Sorry. Let's lose teasing. Sorry. What up, Mike? How you doing, man? You smell like shit today, though. GG's, though. Texie, GG's. Absolutely not, Trouser. Only grow up. We got time. Question is, do we want to play one more? We need redemption after that, right?
Yeah, we have time for one more, right? We have an hour and a half still.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Are you queuing us?
We're already in queue, big dog.
Is Truck playing still?
No, he dipped out of queue, I think.
Yeah, I'm done. I don't know how I feel with Coop with in-ears. So used to his headset.
Yeah? I'd rock in-ears if there was like the wireless version of mine, but
Yeah. How did you do wireless with dual PC, like your Go XLR?
The SteelSeries has a wireless digital audio converter, so like basically you plug in one cable into the SteelSeries piece and it can hear everything from the mixer and then it sends it to your headset.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Am I in China sleep hours now or what? Yeah. Stabby, I mean, you know. Bathtub with a 4-month primer. Thank you. Vibe indeed. Oh, absolutely, Sylvian. I actively make sure I never see your shit. Phone's lost without playing with you? I know. Everybody just wants to play with me. What can I say? I'm just such an incredible human being. Wow. Best to ever do it. Kidding, by the way. I just eat too much food and yap all day. Oh, that's my strength. My strength is being able to order $50 from Taco Bell and still not feeling full. We got cake today? Yeah, I still got backup cake. We're good. I didn't even slice into it yesterday. Honestly, all fast food prices are crazy. Taco Bell, I feel like, is actually still somewhat reasonable. I think there's like a quote from like a McDonald's like stock shareholder meeting, and they basically said that they are no longer a cheap food option, but simply like the bros literally think they got an ego. McDonald's literally has an ego. Austin, you literally didn't check in.
Wait, really?
Bruh.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Bruh.
Unlucko. All right, run it back. Yeah, I accidentally closed my face at tab. That's on me.
For I don't know.
30 seconds.
I'm giving you lead. I can't handle this. I mean, if you compare anything pre-COVID, bro, and then COVID, everybody was just like, I feel like all the companies collectively were like, let's just turn this shit up a little bit. What if we just simply charge 2 times more? You think anybody will notice? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, McDonald's is more like the burger version of fucking Starbucks now, I feel like, price-wise. Starbucks is ass too, but goddamn. I'll be honest, like, I feel like the only reason I didn't notice it as much during COVID is, at least thankfully for me, like, streaming, it was, like, good. You know what I mean? For me financially. But, like, holy fuck. You start to take a look at things, like, what the fuck is going on? Tried Arabic food before? The answer is yes, but I couldn't tell you what the fuck I had. Kind of reminded me of like pita, but like it's not. Do you think shit's actually fucked, or you just think we're becoming our grandparents now with like burgers being $1 or like a quarter? How's the update feel? Pretty good. It's chilling. Jedi, let's not unpack that whole thing, you know? Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to yap about food in a little bit, not let's go deeper. I don't need any of that shit in my chat. Does the spray pattern really change from CSGO? No, just respectively. Or sorry, respectfully, you're probably just kind of buns. Bob, can you tell me about your massive hog and how you crank it? Oh. You got me all worked up. Did you see that? That was crazy. Oh, we've talked about this before. You can either have a big dick or a nice beard. And well, we know where I fall in that category, you know? You can have one or the other. You can't have both. I didn't make the rules. You know what I mean? Does YouTube run less ads than Twitch? No, it's about the same. But a lot of people have YouTube Premium. I can tell you I make a lot less from YouTube ads than Twitch, though. God damn. It's fucking hilarious, actually. YouTube ads for CS are absolutely just... Bro, it's so bad. Just give me some dick pills or something in front of some CS vids, please.
I can't believe him still subbed to this nah shit stream macaque.
Rep Clutch for the tier 3 105-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, like, multi-streaming is good for growth, but like being completely honest with you in terms of like for the streamer to benefit, yeah, like all the other platforms are buns. That's why Twitch doesn't care that we multi-stream anymore. 105 months? Yeah, can you believe Rep Clutch is that stupid to sub for me for 105 months? Does X pay streamers? Yeah, right now. I can't speak for everyone, but yeah, I'm paid to stream on Twitter or X or whatever you want to say at the moment. I don't know if literally everybody that's doing it is, but I am. I think a lot of people just like in general, right, with multi-streaming, they just want to see if it helps in any sort of way. No idea, Exodus. I haven't muted. crouching after spring sometimes. I don't really donk like spray that much. Doesn't. It's not bad to do. It's just like I feel like a lot of situations I'm in, it doesn't really benefit me too much. Yeah, it's like a donk peek is kind of like no, I can't do it right here. It'd be like that'd be a terrible angle to do on. You essentially start the peek and then crouch in the reverse direction. That would have been a good spot to do it. It's like I would kind of like fade back the spray like this. So if I'm here, I'm gonna start the fight here and then kind of go like that. Yeah, Osh, bro, I mean, to be fair, like my YouTube streams have been doing pretty good, like numbers wise, so I can't complain. I think during the RMR yesterday, I had like 1.4k viewers on there, 1.6k most of the time. But that's because I post a fair amount, and I'm not like a massive YouTuber for CS, but I'd say decent size. Shroud. What's up, Juki? How you doing, man? Biggest CS content creator, Oni? Probably Oni, yeah. Well, like English speaking Oni. Overall, Galas. Galas has an entire fucking nation behind him. Galas is consistently the top watch streamer on all of the platform. He's top 5 every month, so. I mean, to kind of give you guys perspective, Galas is so big that the NBA has a media rights deal with him for him to stream NBA games in Brazil. Like, that's why sometimes if you've ever seen him, like, it says like an NBA match, if you ever see him on your following tab, but if you click it, it's region locked. Yeah, he literally has a deal with the NBA. Yeah. Shit, yeah. Just fucked us. That's crazy. Fuck you, Austin.
I know. It's, dude, yeah, it's all my fault. Actually.
I just want to get coaching perms. What for that? Well, that's not even like coach. I mean, that's just like media rights. Gala's actually usually has media rights these days because he can put whatever sponsors he wants on the stream. But Austin Dodgy forgot to accept the queue earlier, yeah. So kind of. I kind of want to dodge this one, to be honest.
That bad?
Yeah, there's a big one in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just Malfic, like.
Yeah. Well, C-Mitch is on the other team. Should be. I don't know. It's up to you.
Fuck, we'll run it. It's fine. It's fucking exhausting, but it is what it is. Chat, I'm running that. Heads up. Decker, thanks for the 101. Thank you. Wash content stream, true.
Where's the washed content streamer? This is supposed to be a washed content stream.
Am I sipping on some tea? What you sipping on? Coffee with some French vanilla creamer? Damn.
These guys don't have a chance in hell.
Damn. That works. Fuck it. I got cave. I got cave.
I can play B.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like?
I can't tell if my fucking legs are sore from my lift or standing or sitting yesterday. I don't know. I mean, because I did RDLs yesterday. I'm just like, maybe it's that. Maybe it's the fact that I stood for like 6 of the 12 hours while I was doing the co-stream. Maybe it's because I was, I don't know. B-rush.
Yeah, B. Just one now.
That's actually some shit. 2 cave.
3-2.
One in short
I
smoke.
seem like, god damn, bro. I swear audio sometimes, like I'm just, I don't know, it doesn't matter. That was bad by me. It was bad. I swear though, like the audio is so scuffed. I didn't actually hear him like push into, like I saw him jump across, but I didn't hear his footsteps getting any closer. So I wanna, yeah, nature Ian, you want to need cat?
Sure.
All right. Yo, Red, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Careful of the ramp rush.
Roger that.
Talk house.
Watch him to your left.
One ramp. I don't know.
And cheetah, and cheetah, and cheetah, and cheetah. Cat to mid.
Sub on Twitch. Watch on YouTube with premium so FL0M can single-handedly keep our CS alive.
Running away.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Oop, oop, there you go.
More out donut. Bomb down
On site.
On site one. Site's going to grab Bob right. I'll walk it.
I'm getting plant.
Just wait for the test.
Nice.
Well played, bro. Well played.
Torb, thanks to the 15-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, man.
You drop me?
Yeah.
Fuck that kit. We don't need that kit.
You're the fast cat, Molly?
Yeah.
Okay, can you throw it?
Do you
'Cause
not
I
know
actually
it?
don't know yet. No.
Okay, that's fine then. Can you just molly ramp then?
Yes, I'm doing.
Out already.
Rotating.
Flashbang out.
One out of them.
On shelf.
In red house, yeah.
Throwing smoke.
One more.
New bro.
Flashing
Rushing me. Two cheetah. I got spam. 2 cheetah.
He's on site. Yep.
They have an AK.
I'm missing it.
They were both there. They were both there. This guy killed me. He's for sure here. You can slurp clip in these nuts, chat. This is what I mean, Flom. That's not how a washed up streamer plays. False advertising. Sorry. I am washed though. I'm washed. I'm so fucking clean right now. You have no idea.
Hey, let me go. Well, they're both low actually.
Jordan's holy Christ. If you ever mod this shit, we're doomed. You're literally doomed.
Smoking kits.
I'm tapping.
You have a kit? What do you do?
To your right.
Huh?
You got it. Bro,
Tactically didn't tap it, so that
No, I
way he's
did tap
stressed out
it.
more. No.
I did tap it though. It
Just
the
try
little
me
menu
anyway.
the menu
Hey,
popped up
goddamn
on my
it.
screen.
Bro,
What?
you're getting closer and closer to AMA, and I was like, oh no.
Dude,
CS2,
no, the
go
menu
to
popped up
man.
on my screen and like my game like lagged.
Yeah. I didn't hear it either.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. The menu popped up. It said I was defusing. It's so weird.
It doesn't stop the cap, dude. Just
I'll
go
try to
clip
mod
it.
you.
Clip it.
It literally happened.
Oh, you didn't. You piece of shit.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot.
Throwing flashbang.
One cat.
In cave already. One B door.
Coming through.
Yeah.
Somebody fucking clip it, dude. Somebody fucking clip it right now, dude.
No, it happened. It actually happened. I ran past the bomb and I guess it like weird. It was weird.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Let me go out mid first, like Emily deep.
Well, I don't like it when you give me a hard time.
You're gonna be alright.
I know. Yeah, I won't forget. I'm only cat this round. It actually works out. This is how Navi does it. They have their site anchor only cat.
In A, man. One
One
coming out, A, man,
elbow.
fast.
Black cat.
Dead out, A, man, one.
One B ramp, bucket.
One more, A, man, with a dude.
Could be bottom B. I smoked it off, so. Wait, you guys didn't get a fucking prediction? Dude, who are these fucking mods, dude? Wait, did you clip it from his perspective? That's crazy. Yeah, you threw him under the bus that fucking quick. W, let's go. That's the kind of energy I need. Honestly. And I'll get you a gamble after this round. I got you.
Look house.
Oh, mine? You got me full.
Elbow.
Blind. One cheetah.
Go ahead,
That's
B fast.
cringe. Hold on.
Here.
It's coming.
Two in cave, one ramp.
Start prediction.
Just picked up the bomb.
Like.
Cat.
Alright. Go. You fucking weenies. You have 1 minute. What's up, Maddie? How you doing, man?
Can you smoke ramp? He's ramp.
We're just 3 games in. I already watched. I'm watching Drillas.
One ramp. Fuck.
Oh, I didn't realize he got smoked.
Says you, Big B. Big B, look at how long you've been subbed here, man.
Good job, bro.
Everybody knows after you've been subbed to me after 3 years, you no longer can insult others, you know?
You gonna op them?
No. Bro, he fucking literally fully sprayed me fucking blind. Ugh.
Yeah, Cave is rough, man. I might have missed it.
Okay.
This why my girlfriend can't look at my credit card bill.
I'll be on mid. Could go off cat. Could go off cat. Careful.
One
Oh, he already went through
out
red.
One silence your team. Sightless.
Nice, Austin.
There's an up.
I got it. I got it.
I got scared the shit out of me.
Easy.
Graham, thanks for the 52-month resub. Thank you. Gotta get the energy rolling now that my voice is feeling a little bit better. Any little primers, prime forgetters chat? Also, I might need to change my title. Maybe for these fucked up streams, I'll have a new mod temporarily for the RMR.
Wait, I dropped. Wait. I take it.
We're going now.
Slim Jim, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Flashbang. Incendiary. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang out.
One cat, two
Watching
cat.
outside Jaguar. Shoot him. Wow.
They're bottom mid and nobody's blind cat. That's all right. We didn't have guys gotta smoke that. Really didn't smoke elbow.
Loads of money.
Got a job today? Hey.
Got a job today.
Congrats,
Giving
man.
some bucks to entertaining content.
What happened to the current mods? They have normal sleep schedules and aren't psychotic. Like me most of the time. But I'm on gremlin hours right now. Yeah, the mid players, typically if you play mid, you should know the elbow smokes.
No, I do. It's just I'm gonna be late.
Well, yeah, one of you throws it, the other one doesn't, or the A player can. But yeah, like, if we don't have elbow smoked, I can never peek out of Cheetah. I didn't even realize you guys weren't smoking. I just fucking got owned. You want nade cat this round?
Yeah, of course.
Actually, throw the fast molly. I'll need it.
I don't have it this
You
round.
can still double nade.
I thought you were Unk. I am Unk, but garbage can. You can call me daddy.
That's not elbow.
Fire in the hole. Flashbang.
This guy is farming. They could be up ramp by left.
There is one B ramp. So tough. One's in B. Are you dead? Oh yeah. One's in B.
Yeah, he could be house.
I'm in danger.
One's walking in spawn.
One shelf. Can you kill him? Oh, he's dinked. He's re-picking. He's hurt. Always best to play cave aggro. With our nade set, yeah, it's definitely not bad.
Save one. Just like push mid or something. Stack mid.
Shut up, Decker.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade.
Two bottom B.
Cave.
I got a little frisky there, I won't lie. I think there's one hiding bucket. What's up, Caucus? How you doing, man? You bridge troll reporting in. Hello.
Oh, I already out it. What player went B? We're just gonna go A.
Jeff, simmer down, buddy. Jeff putting in his fucking resume. Pika, thank you again for the $20, man. Congrats on the fucking job. What up, auditor? What if I slowly bend down and pick up a monster can from the bottom shelf? What? Also, which monster should I get? And yeah, China hours are no joke. Melon. What a auditor. Yeah, so this nade is hitting him for 50 every round. Do you know the one that like you just bounce off the like the little ledge thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I get that.
Don't throw a molly, just nade it. Oh my god, finally playing with my boyfriend. Which one is it? Because honestly, all my teammates are pissing me off right now. You give me the word.
Fire in the hole. Throwing flashbang.
Why jump up? I can't help.
We're good. There's one more bottom B.
Dodging smoke. Trying to help.
He's on B. He's close cave.
Planning.
He's been pulling. Okay. One cat, one solo B, and one late cat. Yeah. Actually, I think that's the one that doesn't know the mid elbow stroke. I said it.
Throwing smoke.
This guy just walked up B to pillar and killed me. Psycho.
Just built different, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm a cave menace over here. Except that one time the guy killed me full blind. That guy, that's literally his one kill. Oh my god.
Yeah,
that is. Oh. Oh. I think I just threw up.
Well, it actually makes sense though.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Grenade out. Flashbang out.
Come on, cat.
There's two cat.
Watching above.
I don't know why I'm doing this. That's the second time Bros of Flash. I don't even see somebody hitting the fucking pity dab, dude. What's a pity dab? It's like where you get the fake animation. What are we flashing?
Alright. One shelf dinked, he's low, and the other guy's bottom.
That's fucked up to say, Alk. I'm gonna take it back. Show util damage right now. I'm at 170. Austin's at 260. So we've done a fair amount to catwalk this half. See, after that round, yeah, still the same. Wait, actually, does it update now? I don't even know. Because I don't remember hitting anybody, but maybe I dinked one. Let's see. Nope. Yeah. What up, Echo? How you doing, man?
Just want to go mid and stop them from trying to jump up. And let's rush towards cave here.
Flashing sight. In the cubby, in one short. Two short.
Too short.
All right.
Take your time.
His pillar.
Yeah, hold on. Nice.
Wow.
Wait. Chill. 2v1.
Short.
He's close to me.
Wow. Oh my god.
What?
I don't know what just happened.
I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what just happened.
I was spamming one with a Glock through a wall for 15 and 3. I'm helping.
I have no idea.
I'm helping.
I don't think that was skill. I don't think what just happened was skill.
Raw skill.
I don't think it was.
5-year sub.
Easy.
Fuck me.
Never sub. Never donated.
It didn't feel like skill.
Let's burn it to the ground. I'm throwing a grenade.
Not beam.
We're gonna lose volunteer here.
One red.
House one.
Jeez.
See the nade guy or the pistol guy? I don't know. What do you guys think? Fucking Ronan was jumping up here, guys, and I just stopped and turned and looked at him, and he stopped and just looked at me. He's like, "What?" I swear he's part cat.
They can jump up. They can jump up.
Good cave. One jump up.
Well, we might be able to walk out of here.
Cave is dead. One jump up him. Dead bomb.
Fine. Wanna go house? There should be one B, one shelf right.
Okay.
Throwing flashbang.
I'm flanking B.
Mm-hmm.
Let's set this place on fire.
Who'd you kill? Alright.
Right there. Right there. Yeah.
Can someone go elbow and Molly
Just better.
shelter him?
Just better.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up.
Thought it was a cat. I mean, low-key at this point, he basically is a cat, except he has unconditional love, so he's just kind of perfect, you know?
On B. Swing. One more pillar.
There's a guy in cave. Let's just trade it. Let me go first.
Let's go as a red room.
Take the enemy.
I'm just gonna keep the M4 for now.
Under.
I know.
Alright.
M4 is lig.
I like
I'm not
it.
gonna buy head armor.
Would you rather M4? Oh. Do you want AK or no?
I don't know.
How's the network update feeling, game? I mean, it all feels fine. Essentially, Valve just admitted that they were gaslighting us for like the entire patch that we all had packet lost. It's basically what the update is, and they fixed it. Like, not even trying to be extra. That is literally what they said.
2 mid jump.
Nice, bro. The one long.
Oh, you can. Oh, you guys didn't come through with me. Fuck.
Okay, there was one close mid.
I'm on the other side. I run all the way, and these guys are still just sitting in the smoke. Just come through with me. No. So, okay, respectfully to you guys that don't understand or didn't read it, okay? The update basically, and keep in mind, there were some issues that they resolved, but the big issue was...
He had a rough first half, huh? Those were his first 4 kills this half.
Okay, so the packet loss that said you had in game, you didn't actually have.
I'm gonna walk out A. I'm gonna walk all the way out A.
It wasn't real.
So you better play A.
So when there was misaligned packets or like misdelivered packets that didn't actually affect your game, it was telling you that you had lost. So it basically gaslit you into oblivion.
One close B. Done it. One was red. One cave.
Gaslighting isn't a real word. Well, neither is your hairline by George, but I don't talk about that, do I?
Could be donut, but I'm on A. You're good. I'll smoke CT after you plant.
Your mid's clear. Flashing over donut right now.
I'll CT one. Default box and CT. So good.
Nice.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Your girlfriend's in my chat right now. She's flaming the shit out of you.
Bro, I'm nervous, bro. Leave me alone.
I didn't say anything. Imagine getting nervous with a 32-year-old fucking boomer.
I know, but you're so handsome, bro. I'm shivering.
Oh my god.
He's up cat, bro. How?
I suck.
Oh my.
Oh. Did you molly shove?
No, but I was posted.
So you just let us die?
Yeah. I literally calmed that
This
he was
guy's
gonna
up
peek.
fucking shelf before I'm even outdoors.
I know. Austin let us all die.
I said he was up.
Think we can safe to say Noxie's now not going to continue that sub and sub to me now, Austin. Thank you.
Bro, I was posted on the cross. He jumped across. I said he could jump up, and then you died.
By the way, I don't think you actually calmed that. Not gonna lie.
I did, 100%. But he was too busy talking about how handsome you were, and so that's all you heard. Calms got lost because of that.
Rosalie saying I'm too handsome.
Take a count.
One more hopping pillar. I should have killed him.
Wait, I have it.
He's B. He's B. You burned him, I think, right?
He's in cave.
Oh, he's in cave? Sorry, cave. Why'd I hear a molly burn?
I'll be safe.
I can hear. Hey, he's full clear.
Going along.
If he checks me, I promise.
George, stop being... George... Yeah.
See Mitch, he won't check me. We're good.
That's why women don't talk to you, George. Drillers game? Yeah, you'll be watching the Drillers game. There should be we should do a study like what happens to the male brain when a woman types in Twitch chat. I swear to God, there's something that happens, bro. There's like the South Park episode, like where they go through puberty and the guys get like just start becoming like apes.
I can flash me.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Forgetters.
Okay. Bad cave. Another one.
Yeah, I'm so smoked. I think he's towards mid.
It's cave. Yeah, it could be mid.
Could be. I'm in house.
Cave.
Can you get ready to go B? The cave guy backed up.
That was the cave.
One more B, one more B. There's one more B. I am terrible. One pillar. Okay. Thrice. No, I asked him yesterday, but I don't remember what he said. Come back. Are there any cool places we could put the fucking box thing for the mini split? He is. He's in chat. I'll summon him by saying mini split. He was just in here. Anybody seen Thrice? Somebody go get Thrice. Alright, where's my phone? Okay, well, wifey's sitting on my phone, right? So here we go. I'm gonna text him. No, the whole HVAC conversation. He's not in the chat. He's stupid.
Well, can you flash me out, B? Yeah, I feel like they're A below. So
The garage unit, they can literally put it anywhere on the outside if it's on the wall. I mostly just want him. I want to get my phone so I can FaceTime him, and then Nori could show what we're talking about to him.
Take a jump up. I can't stop.
Going long. Okay, close.
It's so good.
He's out.
You walk through top B smoke.
Grab bomb. Grab a bomb. We're gonna walk out it.
Teammate is about to get pushed with bomb. Bro, just go. What? This guy is making this so.
Good.
Yeah, they know. Could be donut.
That's okay.
You can run, bro. It's okay.
Yeah, you're good. Donut's
Bro's making it so
right
complicated.
He's on donut.
Yeah, he's donut.
Okay.
Yeah. You just go. Go in, man. Go in, man.
For help,
It's fine. You can.
Like,
Alright, we can go B. That's fine. Yeah, you're right. You're in CT. He's stuck to. Yeah, just go B.
Sprint,
Give me the phone or not? He's not chatting. Put it under your butt. You're smirking right now. What'd you do with it? What? Been griefed IRL and by my own Twitch chat.
Yep. He ran in earlier.
2 of you are 1.
Nice title bait, buddy. It literally starts at 30 minutes, buddy. You're gonna be okay.
GG.
Oh, what is this clickbait, dude? Because it changes based on how many games there are. Yeah, actually. Can they can use 3 times, yeah. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that was the last one.
Yeah, last one for sure.
Ping him on Discord or something. What'd you say?
I said 30 minutes to the game.
Yeah.
Alright.
Should be live here, I think now. At least we got our elo back from the last one we tossed. Truck was
Yeah,
that game.
dude, every day.
Every day with this guy, man.
No, actually though.
Then it'll be like Premier's easier or Premier's harder.
Yeah, I know.
+5 for Mythic Gold. All right, I'm coming.
Makes no sense to me.
+5 for 2 games. Let's go. Rip Supreme is not happy. All right, let me see. No, hold on. Is Prime not a thing anymore? No, it is. You can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and Prime sub for no additional cost. Where my level 6 through 9's at in chat. Ooh, there we go. +4.
Okay,
See?
yeah, not that it matters, but look at this clip of me tapping the bomb and it didn't make a sound. I sent it to you in Discord.
This guy's literally still worked
No,
up.
no. I just looked at the clip now for the first time. It like it shows the menu on my screen and it like stopped me in place for a second.
Oh my god,
but
I forgot you sent me a picture of your massive hog too. Jesus.
Oh
Christ.
yeah. Don't leak that, please. Yeah, please
All
don't leak that.
Shit's huge.
Yeah.
Let me see this. All right, let me see how you got lost completely in the sauce.
Dude, no, but look, it just brings up the menu, and I got stuck for a second, and then it never made a sound. So now I'm lost. Literally have no idea where the bomb was after that. I've never seen that happen before.
Quit your yapping. I'm trying to listen.
Okay.
I'm tapping.
Oh yeah, it did. Didn't make any noise when you tapped it.
That's what I was trying to say.
There's some creepy YouTuber photobombing me and my wife.
I couldn't believe that happened.
Thank you. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy work. These YouTubers, man, they just leave the house one time, come to Vegas, they just pop up. They just fucking pop up, dude. It's crazy work. Drillers or Fly? Flum? Oh god, FlyQuest, don't do this to me. The honest answer is I do think you guys are the better team, but I think just like Drillers yesterday when they played Mongols, like they are capable enough to upset at any time. But yeah, so you guys are definitely the favorite, but you guys could get drilled real quick, you know? Hop in the queue? No. Big Daddy Dave, you want to sub and you'll get you a queue? I got you. How you feeling, FlyQuest? You feeling confident? I mean, the real question is, FlyQuest, who's better, Talon or FlyQuest? Also, you just followed me? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I will remember this, actually. Don't believe me, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. These guys came in, dude. What is the disrespect here, bro? How long have you and the missus been together? Over 8 years. Married at the end of last year, but we've been together over 8 years. Yeah, Semphis just went live. I immediately just got stronger. That's crazy. What took so long? Have you ever seen me play Counter-Strike? I like to take my time. Did you guys meet in person or on the apps? We met on this app called Twitch. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Next, I'm not really sure, but I don't really want to talk about it in chat. I don't know what you mean. I don't do politics in here. We got plenty of places everywhere else where you can do that. I promise. Whatever you believe in, I'm sure there'll be a stream for you where everybody can circle jerk. Not saying you do that. I'm just saying. That's why. That's why I keep my DMs open. I didn't DM her on Twitch. I'll see. We're in a circle jerk here for different reasons. True. Let's see. You guys think they're live yet? Is the PGL stream live yet? How we looking? You just wake up? I've been live about 4 hours already, bro, but I woke up later today, yeah. Yes, I do, Nate. Yes, I do. Oh, they're going to be live in 9 more minutes? Okay, okay. Let's see. What was that PGL stream yesterday we were watching? Oh, I got it. It was a weird one. That's why I had to like find it. I should follow it. Whoa, that fluke. Claptrap, thanks for the 55-month resub. Thank you.
FL0MW.
Legit just went live? No, it's not live yet. This is the one we need. We need this one. Because they're going to have... Oh, they got PGL over here. Fuck it. I'll leave it right here. Sidney Crosby better than Ovechkin? I've always liked Ovi more. Across the board. Although... Yeah, he might be better. But I've always liked Ovi a lot more as a player. No Drillas? Stream isn't up yet, so I just figured I'd throw this on. You cheering for the Drillas? To pander, I could say yes. In all reality, I'm just kind of interested. I don't really have a dog in this fight. I think on one hand, it's cool that Oni will get his sticker in a game. On another, how everything kind of has gone down, I don't know if I'm the biggest fan. So it's kind of like, I just think it's really interesting. It's definitely got the people going, you know? What do you mean? Well, especially with what happened when they made changes with the roster, it does kind of feel like, you know, those are like, hey, we could get a team in the Asian RMR and try to make a run for it, you know? I'm not even saying they did anything malicious with their roster, because I know they're mostly EU now. I'm just saying, it's why, I think it's also like this won't even be possible. I just want to see the game do well, you know what I mean? I'm not really praying on anybody's downfall, but I think the Drillers team does upset a lot of people that are fans of Asian Counter-Strike. Because, you know, as an America's guy or a North American guy, we had this problem a lot too, where when we used to have NA separated, we had a bunch of Brazilian teams try to show up and like take spots away from the region, you know what I mean? So I get there, like, there's a lot of fans of the team, so but it is an important perspective to maintain. Like,
America's #1.
Wait, did Big Daddy Dave not get his gifted? I did. I see Nate posted it in chat. Let me see. Got it. Thank you, Nate. Yeah, give me a sec. I got it, Nate. Thank you. I literally haven't used my bookmarks bar in 5-6 years. No, probably like 7. But you know what? That one's so important. I just brought it back and moved it to the front. Thank you. Those drills playing. They should be playing in 20 minutes. Let me see if that stream can't went live yet. Let's see. They'll be live on this stream, but it's not live quite yet.
Which game are you doing?
I'm gonna be watching Drillers.
Yeah, me too.
Mustard Nut, thanks for the 11th primer. Thank you. Yeah. I don't talk too much.
I don't
I'm
either.
usually yapping, but
yeah,
I'm down chilling here. Yeah.
All right, for sure.
Guys, I'm gonna be right back. Listen, I'm gonna run a larger ad now, so that way when the games start, we're already good to go. Since we have a little bit of downtime, I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna get a little bit of food. Okay, so I'll be back. We're gonna be watching Drillers. I'll be back. But I wanted to give you guys a warning that I was running the ads right now. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Yeah, we're gonna watch Drillers. So did this go live yet? Nope, still not yet. Should be in 3 minutes. All right, I'm running an ad right now. I'll be right back. We'll put here, just as people are gonna keep asking. Yeah, we'll do like this. I got you. Good? All right. Ad incoming. Be right back. 1 sec. Get some tea. About to be They randomly just put up the number on this? They didn't they? Alright, we're good. I got some tea. I don't need to get any food quite yet. Yeah, Drill is up next. Yes. All good to go in here.
Suckful0M.
Game time, baby. We just keep tightening up a little bit. I got to get ready for the long haul. You know what I mean? Plexman, thanks for the 34-month resub. Thank you. Arc, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Hey Flume.
We got a scam train. I'm literally AFK, you psychos. Hold on. Let's go, baby. Yeah. When are we about to hit the gritty? Holy shit. Holy shit. Are we ready or what? Gonna go little uppies right there. Do little uppies action. That's Rico. That's Rico, the Rizzler. All right, let me thank some subs. Plexman, thanks for the 34. RX, thanks for the 4. Cody, thanks for your primer. J Latte, thanks for 28. Shredded Cheeks with the 48. Chat, I'm matching all gifted, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. So if you're an Oiler member, mommy, I'll be matching them all. Oh shit, man.
Eight teams
Got my Hypervolt too,
entered,
dude.
Two
Let's
have
go.
already qualified, and that just leaves one remaining
fuck
spot
up my legs and
for the Asia Pacific.
make myself fall right in front of all of you.
RMR. Who is going to qualify for the Perfect World Shanghai Major? Today will decide it.
It's a good thing Boss beat M80 yesterday, so Warren didn't have to throw.
He goes through to that lower bracket best of 3 for that final qualification spot, and a sprinkling of a seeding match between our top.
See the cappuccino art? No, it's not a cappuccino. It's
We've
tea.
got some absolute bangers coming up for you today. My name is Cody.
Hokies!
Lovely Scriv. And
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for Hokies?
FlyQuest versus Drillers, and then we have Talent versus Lin Vision coming up in elimination fashion relatively soon.
Yeah, man, very, very excited.
So, not who do you want to win? Who do you think's gonna win, Drillers or FlyQuest?
They'll be playing a seeding game later on, but this is where it really gets quite serious. I think, particularly for the likes of FlyQuest, right, who were in that conversation very, very early on before the tournament of, yeah, they're a shoe-in to qualify, right? They've been looking good.
Really don't know. I personally, I feel like FlyQuest is definitely the favorite, but like, not by much.
Right, in terms of fragging power, in terms of the AWP, Alistair, he always gets a lot of attention. And unfortunately, they got BO1'd, you know. We again have many conversations around BO1s, but ultimately someone's got to prove the point, as it were, and it was indeed FlyQuest. But they've been looking good in the lower bracket. This, of course, is scheduled
Sparky,
for today.
thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Touched on, it's all about that final BO3 at the end of proceedings to find out who else is going to be joining the Mongols. And
how can I miss all these gifted? Well, you know, maybe it's a sign, you know.
Getting into things here, Cody.
Yeah, a couple of storylines developing here as well, right? I mean, there's a universe that we get a repeat of that lower bracket grand final.
2 minutes remaining on the scammer chat. I 5 gifted right now.
FlyQuest and Lin Vision. A FlyQuest which was Greyhound roster at the point, looking to shed their collar and spread their wings.
Watching Liquid when it comes on, we're gonna kind of play this schedule.
Still plenty of opposition,
you know, by the seat of our pants. You know what I'm saying?
But yes, of course, you mentioned FlyQuest being one of those teams that coming into this we thought were a shoo-in just to be able to go through the best of ones with ease and then qualify straight away from that upper bracket BO3. Talon had other problems with that though, and decided, you know what, no, down to the lower bracket and fight for survival. How about that? So, on your screen, the 5 FlyQuest lads who have honestly,
Leah's looking jacked in this photo. What the hell?
Of that Australian Counter-Strike scene
Rose,
for a little bit of time, and of course,
I don't know if it's just how the jersey's sitting, but
trophy,
Rose traps are coming in crazy. Less than a minute remaining on the scammer, boys.
Weeks ago, they're on a 14-game win streak off the back of Pro League, and well, their first loss comes at domestic competition against Talon. So, a little bit of a interesting one on the server for
on
that
the scammer.
game.
Yeah, the scam trend. I call them scam trends instead of hype trends.
Maybe drop the ball a little bit, but
kind of makes me uncomfortable otherwise.
See them play a little bit more.
Because I always paid subs, but then Twitch added this shit, so like, and a hype train is literally just like, bruh.
Yeah, maybe it's an angle.
So I match gifted subs, and then
I don't know.
That's what I call them.
Right, I think that Talon clearly will have
makes me feel a little bit
into that first game,
more comfortable.
More tape to work from on the FlyQuest side of things, and they have had a lot of success.
Essentially,
like
you're just,
so,
you know,
break their game down, and you can see
being incentivized to fill up a purple bar on your screen for money.
Maybe, but then of course Talon moving forwards kind of got dismantled by Atom. So I think that it is very much Talon proving themselves thus far as the BO1 merchants.
Let's see, what was the wait? Did they put the maps on there and I missed it?
There's
I
always
think I did.
Conversation around the BO1s in these.
Do we have the
games and high stakes tournaments, and unfortunately they are the ones that fall down. So I still have faith in FlyQuest to do well. They're up against the Drillers, though, of course, who are the little team that could, as I keep calling them here. A pretty good day yesterday, to be honest with you. They didn't win the series against the Mongols, but they took them to 3 maps, and ultimately they proved that they do have some depth available to them. We've had some pretty up and down kind of performances from this squad. Kvem opened up really well for me in the opening BO1 against Lin Vision that they won, but unfortunately couldn't quite keep that form up. We've got players like Haji ever consistent in this team, so yeah, I'm very much impressed. And of course Waro, so much work for him to do. The big man on your screen, he's got the legs out once again. Owner Pixel
Tanner,
here,
good luck,
course,
but bro, we don't do
Waro has
We don't do Gamba
so
talk in chat because it
pressure
becomes
on him
people's
as
entire
the author
personalities, and I like to
ultimately a tactical voice,
I like
in those
to
timeouts and whatnot.
read
Only
chat.
we've seen,
So yeah,
he's bringing some good energy, he's bringing the good vibes, and that
my fault.
he
No,
knows
it's
is
okay.
his angle,
Appreciate
right?
it.
He has, I think, worked on it and prepped it a little bit, but unfortunately, he's not able to bring as much depth into the squad itself.
Who do we want to win? I'm here to observe the spectacle that is Drillers and making the run in the Asian RMR.
5.5-man roster where they should be a 6-man roster.
No, he's not that small. That's crazy. That's nuts. But you're
God, I love
completely right. He's playing
CS2.
much more
Happy
of the
birthday,
motivational coach rather than a
FL0M.
Not yet.
positional coach.
If you
right?
guys are from the
Rory
US, dude,
2K
Oni literally looks like a
playing,
Midwestern dad. It's
triple
crazy.
roles.
1100 MS, thanks for the 31-month
It's
resub. The
certainly
fact
gonna-
that he's short
you
shorts
would
and has the New
lean
Balance
into
and they're white is
maybe a
crazy.
lacking of performance on the server, but that is clearly not evident. Warrow's been putting up the numbers, as you saw just a few brief moments ago. The Drillers are looking to kind of stake their claim here and ensure that they can get through to the major. But an inspired post by the
Bros in the middle of
Mongols last
Minnesota.
night,
I know. I'm
walking
speaking
through
from
the
literally
fact that
my family's
only
Minnesota,
the rest of the
Michigan,
agencies
Ohio.
seem
Like
to step
I see Oni
up
Pixel
and
mow
defend
the lawn
this
every day
spot
growing up.
from the Drillers. They
He was
were
3
not
houses down. That's crazy.
mincing words when they said everyone in the Asian scene protect it. It was a bold claim. You saw FlyQuest rising to the challenge as you always do on their socials. Talon pushing towards the occasion as well, and with some shared loving words between the Rare Atom boys who made it through as well. It's nice to see the Asian scene coming together to almost try and defeat this beast that has entered into their domain. The Drillers do need to step up a little bit, though.
And Roland from Poland, Ohio was 5 houses down. That's crazy. True. It's too accurate, Flum. My bad.
The tail end, it seemed to
The only thing that would sell it more is if his New Balance had a slight green tint from fresh cut grass on him. You know what I'm saying?
Time sub hope to enjoy my time here.
Bit of a boost.
True, Rev. Thanks for your first time 93-month resub. Thank you, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay. Aaron, thanks for your 3-month resub. Thank you.
To the Mongols, really.
And let me gift 5 subs while we're waiting. Actually, how you guys 5?
Keep it
Wait,
short, keep it sweet, go and celebrate, and they did exactly that. Let's
Yes,
have a quick
indeed.
look at the head-to-head.
I think we should. We should have a quick little look at some players here that have been performing relatively well, Cody. I think that what we wanted to do.
Where's mine? Well, if you simply link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you could, for no additional cost, sub right now. It's crazy. You know what's even wild? They don't auto renew, so somebody has one right now. I said it
at the top.
I said
so
it.
I do feel
somebody
that
literally has one right now. Fluffy Bunny XP, thank you so much for your Twitch Primer. Thank you.
For me as well on either squad. They
appreciate it, Fluffy
have,
Buddy.
That moniker of being the up-and-coming talent, quote unquote. There's a couple of them on
But thank you so much for your Twitch Primer. Thank you. Welcome.
But I do feel that Clem had
St. Nicholas with the 17-month primer. I am
feet when it comes to these types of games, right?
Thank you very much for your primer. Trapper John used his credit card. Wait. Careful, Trapper John. Thanks for your tier 1 sub, but you're going to forget about me and your credit card won't. Just remember that. All right? Die Kills, thanks for your primer. Thank you. Razor Killer with the gifted sub to I Fart When I Cry. Thank you, Razor.
There does seem
Dotto, thank you very much for the Twitch Primer. Deer, thank you very much for your Twitch Primer. Breeze, thanks for your 41-month primer. Thank you.
Some other players from different teams. I think
Clapton, thanks for your 4-month resub. I gave you a little bit of attention, Breeze.
And hopefully in this high-stakes game, getting themselves through to that
Jordo, thanks for the Twitch Primer. Raybond with the Twitch Primer, and holy shit, that was way too easy.
Hopefully he steps up.
It's too easy.
Yeah, I'm a fan
it's
of
too easy.
highlighting these two. We highlight them in that best.
Give me
of,
attention.
best of 3
Tie for the ghost.
I could just.
the Mongols, and he came out swinging.
Oh, nice beard, bro. Hey, incredible personality, man. Thank you for being here. You're glowing today.
Already used my
Anubis,
primer.
It was a lot slower. That Anubis certainly wanted to forget.
It's crazy, man.
Oh
wait, first map is Anubis. I can see him on it. Whose map pick would that be? FlyQuest then, right?
It definitely felt like that Anubis got away from him.
I think it's gonna be FlyQuest pick.
Hell, even Ancient wasn't his best.
Doesn't say it is, but it's gonna be Anubis. It's gonna be FlyQuest pick. If I'm wrong, I'll gift 5 subs. Deal?
Alongside Scenari on Anubis, and he has gone back to the drawing board tonight. I hope with the rest of the squad. worked out what their strategy is coming into FlyQuest.
Right.
They've been through the ringer a little bit here if you think about what they've drawn into. Besting out Lin Vision in their first best
I'll set it for 5 minutes for the prediction. 5 minutes.
In the group, and then taking on
First map
Mongols.
is FlyQuest Anubis.
Lower bracket's going to be easy. It's the second.
I don't know you 5. W.
Yeah, brilliant. Fantastic. You're seeing the veto on the bottom of your screen.
Drillers have picked Dust 2.
That is bold of Dust 2. One thing that I was going to mention is the fact that the ball is very
Big Pat, thanks for 2 month primer. Thank you.
Here, when it comes down
Trouser with the gifted sub to stop baiting. Never.
We know that
Never.
Perma is Mirage, and we know that the Drillers have that drilled into their mentality that if they can play the super puggy map, then it's going to work out.
Did you end up going to bed early yesterday? By early, you mean 6 a.m.? Then yes.
Across the board with those 3 maps that have just been picked up. Thoughts on that Dust 2, Scrib? Because I don't think we expected to see that as our second map.
No, absolutely not. And it is a little bit of a difference from what they did against Mongols yesterday, right? I could have seen a Dust 2 coming out as that decider. That's sort of what we speculated a little bit. Maybe like the Vertigo potentially, but you know, there's a difficult kind of issue, as you say, with the Mirage being perfect.
And we're live. We're in.
Don't really have much beyond.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen.
Maps. We are in, indeed.
Expo, thanks
I
to
think
39 month primer.
comes as a
Thank you.
surprise. Because, as I say, yesterday against Mongols, they were very, very aggressive.
Yo,
with
Mad
their
Fish,
picks,
can you close
playing
the
their own
Gamba
game,
after
not bothered
pistol
about
round?
Mongol statistics and sort of played them straight into, you know, a few of the Mongols' favorites.
100% wore that for superstition. Oh, for sure. I guarantee you only didn't wash those shorts either.
Logic of being confident in yourselves. Nonetheless,
honestly, I wouldn't either.
Speculation, we are into the action as Anubis
One
gets
day,
underway.
that's valid. You're fine.
T-side start for the Drillers, the more advantageous start on this Anubis map. FlyQuest over on the long range angles with these USPSs for the CT side. A little bit of util to work with.
Damn, full retake. Okay.
To connect on those opening shots.
Marshmallow, thanks for the fucking tier 3 10-month resub. I hope you've been wonderful, brother. Welcome back.
Bomb does get planted, and this is a good old-fashioned 5-on-5 retake for FlyQuest to see if they can make a
Okay,
dent.
Sylvian, I don't want to know what you're doing over there.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
plenty of this that
gifted.
goes down, of course, on Anubis.
And Rev, thanks for the gifted sub dice season. And Church, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Oh, the retake's coming in. World gets 1.
Blocks are all going to swing at the same time, so you've got to move fast. You've got to find the kills quickly.
2v2.
That's exactly what the Druids are doing here. However, Vexite finds himself alone. They've been thinned a bit too much. Scenario with an easy finish. Drillers to find.
Damn, give him a little extra too, dude. All right.
He started the BM already. Couple of bullets into the corpse while it's still warm. Just to send a message, the Drillers aren't here to play around. First round secured by them. Clean. Nice opening tap here from Worrell as well, just to be able to kick things off. And the Jawbread is doing a lot of work here. Vexite finding, I think it was 3 kills off the back of that swing, and in the numbers.
What is that strat? Giving up B on purpose? Yeah, it's playing for retake.
A little bit of a force. Alistair wants the scoped weapon.
That's not bad. You're kind of coin flipping on pistol rounds.
See if he can chip away.
Especially if you decide to put a stack somewhere else, you can't really decide to stack somewhere else and hold the other bomb site. It's a lose-lose.
257s. To have to make light work of the lower units. Should Alistair find a face to be able to connect it to.
Early smoke in. Dexter, of course, holding up close and just ready and waiting for someone to come round that corner. Molotov doesn't fully force him out, but he's still going to try and take the peak. I guess it does kind of spread to him there in the end. So pretty much the perfect
Spawn next to the 44-month primer. Thank you.
By the Drillers to get there first. Alistair. What? Oh my god. Okay.
Someone's away.
Yes, sir. Answering back,
Wow.
and it's caused
Well,
some chaos here.
that,
on the side of the Drillers, they try and make.
They just cleaned up mid and canals
exactly
like
what
instantly.
FlyQuest
Jesus.
wanted. So
Oh no, they're gonna maul him here too. Wait.
Save the round. 2's pretty good. I think Liaz ran out of ammo.
FlyQuest overcooked it. Liaz didn't have any bull. Oh my god!
And it gives Meztal way back in. Oh, FlyQuest from
what is
grit
happening,
to great
bro?
and back down
We're
into the
2 rounds in.
Absolutely.
They just had a 4v2 advantage and they just all died to one guy.
With the AK, though.
Yeah, I don't hate this at all. smoke available for him. No
What
kits.
the
It does
fucking
need to
plot
make
armor?
this work pretty early on, but with low HP on Mezcal, off the back of finding those 3 kills, the high rate of fire from those pistols really
Rev,
chipping
thanks for the
down.
gifted sub.
Alistair can find
Appreciate
the
you,
head
beautiful.
of Hadji, and he swings on through into Palace. Then maybe there's something to do here. Taps the bomb once, seeing if he can get some sort of position revealed. Does find out where Mezcal is. Head found on Hadji, spamming through the smoke. Information's given up that he's low HP, and he does indeed find it. No, he doesn't. Oh my god. Oh, he did. It's so close. It's on the edge, but no, the
Observer's giving him so much
down,
whiplash, he
and
just
the
fucking
Drillers
has
will
got it
secure
wrong
the
for a
round,
sec.
but at the cost of all 5 members.
Caster literally got whiplash from the Observer, where it's like, and then it popped back up in the kill feed. Trouser with the gifted sub to Flom has a tiny dick. Thank
Big
you.
round in terms of, you know, your fragging and your damage and whatnot, but there was definitely a position that they were in there where it flips, you know, 4 versus 2. Should have been there around.
That no scope, man.
Themselves, you know what I mean? Like, these kills down here should win you the round. Pushing into B main, I don't know that you necessarily need to do that. Maybe they feel like they don't have enough rifles, but arguably push into dark, which is where you've just found those 2 kills, and you know you've got good information down there. So certainly some questionable kind of decision making. I think getting caught up in the excitement of the position that they earned. Mezcal does very well, of course, to recover it back. Meanwhile, we move forwards.
Scuba Steve with the 6-month, or sorry, the 4-month resub. Thank you.
In play, but you know, not going to be a force.
Josh, thanks for the 3-year resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Single eagle from Inns, and honestly, I think that might have just been picked up by Alistair and traded straight over the previous round. Warren behind enemy lines with this Mac 10, takes down Liaz, and begins towards beach. As a smoke fades, Kvem finds that kill onto Vex site though. It's an open bomb site, and not a position in which FlyQuest are going to be able to retake. Alistair going to be clutching onto that AK for dear life. Inns might go poking and prodding to see if he can find himself another rifle. He does, but it's not the one tap that he was looking for into Hadji.
Good start for Drillers, though.
Punishes him for it. Econ isn't built up enough yet for the Drillers to be able to hunt down this remaining AK. I think the fact they haven't seen Alistair does give it up that it was safe in the previous, of course. Oh, he's thinking about it. Mezcal wants to go for it. And he's feeling crisp this morning. Hits the head of him. Rips that out of his clutches. There is still going to be a full buy here for FlyQuest, but it's 3 rounds on the board for the Drillers. They start as they mean to go on in this series.
Indeed. I think that's kind of the best that they can ask. FlyQuest
Mitch, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ultimately, you know, their record, talked about the talent record after winning the
You think Oni comes back playing even better CS from where Oni was before?
Which,
maybe? I don't know.
You've got to be the premier.
Oni didn't play too much CS as is.
They beat GR, who have proven themselves, unfortunately, with their performance to be probably the weakest team in the tournament, really. You know, not been very competitive at all.
Yeah, the storyline of GR was cool, but I think we kind of
Ooh, they're just walking straight in
into this event, right?
Oh, they're risking it.
They
said, "Fuck it, let's get weird."
Top teams here. Inns, however,
didn't pay
is
off
up to that level as he finds 2 of Mezcal and Hadji. There's a single trade back there during that fight. Dexter with the rotate in from mid. Warren Kvem, though, still positioned up and ready in case they wanted to.
Expo, that is pretty crazy, though, dude.
There was a face to see.
Hope he crushed it. Hope he crushed that paper, Expo.
Happening yet. He's still posted up in the corner over by Jail. Inns is there as well to help out. As the smoke begins to fade, the flash goes
Whose map
in.
pick is this? This is FlyQuest.
Holds them off for a few brief moments. Until being committed here. Close. Don't clear the angle though as Dexter goes for the swing and finds all 3. Scenario Warren Kvem.
Oh man, Dexter is like that type of IGL too, where he doesn't do it often, but I swear to God, he just has crazy pop-off games. I swear. Clutch Killer, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Thorngraph, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
See things come alive. And Dexter gets half checked there, it looks like. You know what I mean? There was a little bit of eyeballs on, but not quite enough, obviously. So just circumstance.
Tell me Flom wouldn't be a sick-ass dwarf in Rings of Power. Bro, I tried to get in Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, and I was declined for both. How fucked is that?
Until the second map yesterday. Keep your guns up. Watch the smokes, you know, it's very, very aggressive and sort of luck-based play from Drillers. They definitely do have the individuals to pull off those kinds of plays, but if your opposition is ready for it, it's a bit harder to make it work. I think FlyQuest already showing that a little bit. Oh, Alistair, maybe eyes off the crosshair for just a second as that smoke goes down. Ooh, goes back in for a
Alistair
bit more.
looking like me on Dust 2 earlier.
Confident for the fight. And that's going to be a battle throughout the series, of course, the two AWPers against each other, getting inside each other's heads, and particularly for Alistair, I think it is something that he struggles with a little bit, so definitely watch it as the series goes on.
Was he just... What does he struggle? Just opping? Is that what he said?
You wait till they both get the big green in hand. Who's quicker on the flick? Who knows their angles better? We've already seen Alistair playing on those pixels inside of mid. Actually, the hardest shot that he hit earlier on. Scenario. First phase to approach onto the site, but expects like to shut him down. Flash going out as well to see if we can find more information on the swing. He's faced with a smoke instead, so has to fall back. Right now, Cams is gonna be the entry point for the Drillers. There's a trade back and forth with Haji and Liz still coming out on top here.
Holy Lias, how did he get the double?
He takes down 2. Now
I guess because they're both already low. Oh my!
Situation, but it ends with the recovered AWP finding the head of his opponent and securing that second
double up
round
was
for FlyQuest.
absurd,
Damage
dude.
limitation there. They ensure that the Drillers aren't afforded any more of a lead that they built up off the pistol.
Yeah, this is good for FlyQuest, of course, getting their claws in and looking pretty decisive thus far. And also, yeah, just unafraid, I think, is what I'm seeing.
That should break Drillers now, too. That's fucking brutal, man.
Control really well recovered, of course. They lost the first player, so you know, a very, very big deal that FlyQuest are able to get that one in on the CT side of Anubis. You know,
I mean, Deagles can be scary though. They got 4 Deags and a Tech 9.
So very, very good signs here for the Aussies.
Every round on this CT side of Anubis, considering how dominant that T side historically is important. You can end this half with 4, maybe even 5 rounds as a CT side and be incredibly content, provided you've been able to keep it competitive. Already halfway to that point.
Aura doesn't move there. That flash was pretty good. He probably would have got a kill off the back of it, but
yeah,
lacking some get up and go, waiting for them to come his way, I suppose. Some nice finds from the IGL. He's sticking around for a bit more. Fancies himself for a multi-frag here. Coming down to the USP. He got no support around him. Moro, his patience does pay off for the kill, but I think the round has slipped through the fingers of Drillers here in the same vein. Getting that damage, taking some guns away.
3-3. It's not like panic time, but
during this time,
you know, you like you get pistol and you immediately get shut out on the first couple gun rounds on T side of Anubis. That's a really tough sign for Drillers.
Inside of connector.
Really tough.
Orp trained on the angle. Warrior's going to think this is completely clear.
What's better, regular Cheetos or the puffs? Ooh, that's a tough question, man.
Play. 2 shots already fired in the round. Scenario potentially going to be shooting at the back of his double swing. And, it's not going to be enough. The timing just a little bit lackadaisical there, and that's the second time we've seen it in these almost 2v1 angle situations where players are going in one at a time instead of going for those double swings.
Puffs are nice for the changeup, but I still think I'd take like just give me some flaming hot Cheetos and I'm
the bolt to be racked back on the AWP. Tighten that up a little bit, Drillers, and you'll be afforded a couple of frags.
Both life is short. Don't limit yourself.
Level, but that is not the storyline that we are seeing here. FlyQuest firmly dictating the pace of this game. And have yet to really look rocky at all in these full buy rounds. Very
I need to give that guy a sub.
Stare with the backup of the rifle in tow.
Followed 4 minutes ago. That's his first message. This guy literally needs to be here. I need him in the community. Hold on.
Really spam down, of course.
There we go.
It does seem like they really want to make a move out there in A main, but no one around. The utility not quite good enough as well. Ins with the spam. Probably the worst way to start a round for the Drillers. There's nothing that you can do about it. You just have to stomach it. So things looking pretty good.
So center already down.
Defensive side, we've seen them, you know, with a disadvantage situation look.
FlyQuest are being pretty proactive in most of these rounds.
For them should be able to work something of it. Alistair just checking the angles. Not going to go fully digging here.
Actually, a little bit jittery on his keyboard. Wiggling back and forth. expecting
Wow,
this
why
close
are you
angle
not?
from Kvem
Huh.
Rhino. He's trained on the long sight line instead.
Okay, now
Actually
FlyQuest
really
might
wants
be
someone to peek
overheating.
into him, doesn't he? Holding and waiting and praying that he gets the taste of blood. Kvem now going quite aggressive. Dexter from the close angle does get
What
cleared
is
out this
that?
time,
You didn't
though.
even decide to
Not gonna be
peek,
afforded
Dexter?
that second opportunity of uncleared frags. Lias
Oh.
holding onto the site. Taken down by
Oh.
Kvem once again. He's come alive in this series.
All right,
Messed
well,
out.
I guess
Shutting down the
FlyQuest just
Orpha.
doesn't
It
want to
leaves
go to
just
the
backside.
major. I guess that's good news for drillers.
Highlighted rifle up for FlyQuest.
Computer operator with a gift to sub to
Alone
Blade.
on this
Thank
B
you.
bomb site with movement all around him. Warren has no idea, and missile almost falls fatal to it as well. And with 2 low HP players on the site, that round could have fallen away out of the hands of the drillers very, very quickly. But they do.
What is
recover it.
going on, bro? What the fuck?
Listen, man, I don't want to be harsh, but like, yeah, thank you, replay. What is this? What? Why?
Oh, this whole round is
Why?
just a fucking.
There is no need. There is absolutely zero need to go pushing into one of the hottest areas of the map.
I mean, he spat
Right,
down one
like-
person on that angle already.
Exactly,
He knew
exactly.
there were
Take-
people there.
Take your kill, back off, maybe keep eyes on it, right? Or keep control of dart, whatever you want to do. But the whole setup, like, just kind of fell apart a little bit. I think Inns goes pushing, and Dexter was
This
sort
is
of set
looking
up
like
to play
my
off of
5K
him.
LO matches if I'm
And then
honest.
he's left out on an island in his weird little angle.
Oh,
with no
thanks for the
teammate to
5-month
play off
primer.
of.
Thank you, thank you. Kearney, thanks for the 6-month
very
primer.
kind of
Thank you.
questionable move the whole round
Looks
for
like
me.
my 5K Elo
crumbles,
matches.
after he goes down, and like I say, there's just
FL0M.
no
My best
reason,
gaming
no
friend
reason
passed
at
away
all in
last
my
month.
mind. You might
We've been
think
gaming
you're a good
together
player
since
and you're going to kill them,
2010.
all right. You might think
Counter-Strike was our
information,
favourite
but
game
like
and
these
his
are
favourite team
very,
was
very
Drillers.
minute advantages that
Watching
you would
this
probably
match
give
for him
yourself in
despite
that
myself
scenario.
finding it hard to watch Slash
Crucial
play
rounds
CS
as well.
without him.
Dexter.
Sorry, Kearney. Thanks for the 6-month primer. Welcome back. Sorry, dude.
We just traded back and forth with Haji.
I can relate to that a little bit more than you know. Jared, thanks to 29-month primer. Thank you.
It's a bit of process elimination as well.
Time is it for me? It's 8:18 p.m.
It's really looking to ensure that
Love that Oni's there with the headset on.
the T-side driller squad.
Well, it shouldn't be off, should it?
Cheeky little off angles, cheeky little corners that Dexter and co.
Imagine Oni has the headset and the cable isn't plugged in.
Much more passive angle here for FlyQuest. Most forward person we got his ins right now.
TZ, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No wonder if any form of communication has been.
Oh, the block.
Across that flash was a little bit rough. Missed team communication there to be able to fully wipe 2 of your teammates. The opposite of what you want. And that forces FlyQuest actually fully back. As the smoke goes in to be able to block off main, the round is reset almost. And the drillers gain all of this mid control.
Yeah, but it's Anubis.
They're
It's
probably
not.
a bit nervous, I think, on the FlyQuest side of things, you know. Few flashes.
It's
so
a pretty
far in this game
standard,
that have
like,
actually gone
setup,
a bit
though,
wrong,
for FlyQuest.
again, making a couple of moves that they don't
They got
necessarily need to. So just have to
one
watch
player
themselves. I think
spotting
that's
mid here.
Potentially what that timeout
He's
was
got
about,
util out.
just to set themselves up. Nice smoke there. Vexite in good position here
Oh,
to deal.
my
And all 3 with some assistance.
Yep.
Lovely stuff.
That flash was way
They
too
tried
early.
with only 20 seconds just about on the clock.
And the
to
flash was early
push
because
through the
Vexite
smoke,
was sitting on
and
his
that is
smoke. God
never
damn.
going to work. Vexite perfectly played, and unfortunately, Drillers made their own bed in that situation.
So they were trying to come through camera and they had a flash for it, but they threw the flash, but they couldn't take a fight with it because the smoke bloomed on them.
He held on to heaven.
And they can't, like,
dealt with the double sprayed out. And
it's
this time
checkmate
round,
at that
they don't
point. They
filter
can't, like,
in
not
one at
go
a
through
time,
it.
but all
It's
3
20
are
seconds
fine.
left.
Vexite is still there. Finds Kvem, Warrow, and a jump through from Haji. Looked like his spray
VIP
had a
Guardian when he
reset
gets a chance?
off the
Or what do you
back
mean?
of him jumping down the stairs
Oh,
from
did he redeem
connector.
it and I missed it?
That does cause him his life. Causes Drillers the round as well.
Got it.
What looked like a pretty dominant start from them in that
We get a
half.
fuck Flom in chat for me missing Guardians VIP.
Has begun slipping away.
Thank you.
Start into this one. The Drillers are, as you say, in Struggle City at the moment, and I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of this buy. Actually, you lack an awful lot of utility, which Anubis, yes, maybe T-sided, but you need some early util to just sort of bait things out and gain some information.
Goober, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Smokes, so they don't really give themselves a lot in that sense, and bursting into bomb sites later on in the round, you've got no flashes So it is going to be tough here.
Do I think a rework of Caster Train will be done soon? Well, considering CS2 literally tweeted Train today, I'm going to go with probably Train's on the way.
They do crop up, but usually on the CT side, right? On the T side, I think it is kind of wild. This round is very, very slow moving here. Pressure getting to the drillers a little bit. FlyQuest actually hitting a good spot already. 4 rounds.
Wait, really?
They get this.
And then they literally just responded to Pansy saying you caught me when she put a fucking train emoji. Yeah.
Dangerous now.
Guys, today's release arriving in notes. Look at the first letter of every word.
Limited utility, so trying to use it all very,
there you go.
Very perfectly, I suppose, and very intentionally on this T side. Kvem does make himself known. There's a trade back from Saneri. A missed AWP shot, but a missed spray from Waro. Gives the chance across. Saneri desperately attempting to plant. Leaves it
1v2. Why is this? I feel like this looked good for drillers. Wait, what the fuck?
He was trying to play for the post.
I missed that. I was too busy telling you guys about Train.
It's messy from the drillers, as expected with that weaker buy.
Uncharacteristic from Waro there, honestly. Like, he was handed that kill onto Alistair when he whiffed that shot. Not able to convert is brutal for the rest of the round. It almost looked like
Waro
wasn't in his favor. And Hadji on the backlines, who had such a great execute. If they're able to get that bomb planted, sure, it's not planted directly for him, but why would you int yourselves by planting on the other side? Surely there's no one inside a palace. Either way, he's not able to get started. Does save his weapon into this next one. And it's the pistols coming out, looking to do some damage. The pop flash is good from Inns, but Dexter's only good for 1. Not in a position to be able to recover that rifle either, so you have to fall back to the drillers.
Yeah, damage control is a little all over the place from FlyQuest. We've seen it a couple times with these moves. I think you have to just take your losses.
Hey,
back
shut up.
off there. Now they have a really solid advantage. You've got a bomb site that has no presence on at all. They are again looking to push in. Waro does have the read on it. Does gather the...
Is M80 versus Legacy a BO1?
Kills still look good. Ooh, and this is where it gets a bit weird. FlyQuest kind of panicking. Rotating. Surely not everybody.
Yeah.
Surely not everybody. We got to keep some kind of presence here because it does look like the drillers are trying to play around that. This is a masterclass of a mid-round right now from Waro. Really well played. And I think they will just take a free B bomb site here.
It's like Inns has an
maybe, but he's coming back.
And oh my god, he spots all 4 of them.
He also gushed mess all through him.
Like, guys, please help me. There could be
he collided them a little bit.
At this rate. The bomb goes down, digits punched in, and this 3-man stack of the drillers gambling inside of dark. Need to be careful though. There's plenty of util on this FlyQuest side that hasn't been expunged yet. Couple of mollies and, well, that could almost be it, honestly. Inns blocking them off. Another one a little bit deeper. More brutal. That's exactly what we're going to be seeing. Inns. Spray goes in, takes down 1, takes down 2. The Deagle from Waro, the recovered AK as well. Swing on the corner pass there, but it's the IGL coming out on top for the drillers. And a round snatched away from FlyQuest.
CT mollies are literally so fucking useless, it's hilarious.
And as you correctly pointed out, Scrib, what a pull from Waro.
That round for the drill is brought to you by CT Incendiary Grenades. Holy fuck.
There's some stuff in here, man, that just really doesn't look good. Again, I don't want to keep pointing it out, but they're looking, I think, nervous, not on the ball.
Slushy, thanks for the 20-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Something's a little sideways from FlyQuest. They are capable of better than this. Players getting caught off, and yeah, just a few of the calls not fantastic. Waro has played a brilliant round in the previous. Alistair nearly lines them up as the move comes in. That could have been a round winner. Unfortunately, he's the only scary player in this round, so don't expect too much else to happen here. Drillers should be in for 6.
I'm a little bit concerned about that setup. Alistair forcing into the AWP, of course, had that money.
It was a bold move.
But with no backup there to be able to recover it, no one else to be able to trade it.
Yeah, that part's the troll part.
Just a
Scoop, thanks for the 10-month primer, thank you.
Towards main. I mean, if he gets more than 1 kill, I mean, what a great call it is, but...
Heyo.
only trading one and little to no information off the back of it as well.
Oh,
Forward position here from the Drillers.
that's a little awkward.
Good to be able to take down Vexite, Liaz, and Dexter. And now the USPS have been looking to make an impact here. A little bit sloppy from the Drillers, but they do get it across the line. It is a 6 for them. Let's move into the final round of the half.
That dude takes the 13-month primer, thank you.
Still pretty good, but as you pointed out, the rounds haven't looked clean, the ones that they've been losing. It's been disjointed, fragmented. Sure, there's another synonym in there, but
cinnamon.
We see a little bit more tightening up of these play lines, these play patterns.
Yeah, cinnamon.
For the CT
right,
side seem to be
cinnamon. Which one? Do you know what? Ooh, my fat ass just immediately thought of a fucking apple pie, though, dude.
To spot somebody out, but FlyQuest's not really going to take too many chances. Dexter playing this angle pretty commonly. AK will push him down. Waro
cinnamon roll.
Him, so
oh my god.
Days were numbered on that one. Nice little move coming in off the back of the boost. They can see that there's
so
not really
fat.
anyone.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Pretend like you don't want an apple pie. Grow up.
Yeah, this has got to be big. They've kind of given up the A-bomb site a little bit. It's a weird site to walk into now. I think very, very confusing indeed. Alistair with a big pickup.
4v4 retake.
Got to be wary of this man.
It's a little weird here with the A-man. It's a cat and mouse game right here between these two.
This is such a weird looking round. Look, like everybody's just in completely different spots. And Neri with the spin. You've got to be joking. Alistair goes down while he's turned away. It ends up being
Why is everybody jumping? Why is everybody jumping?
Goodness gracious. Weird mid-round there. Ends in an absolute mess for FlyQuest.
Thoughts on pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie is incredibly overrated. However,
incredibly disjointed.
I will still happily eat it at Thanksgiving and be thrilled about it.
Both knew that they were there, but then it was like, oh no, enough time has elapsed. There's been no audio cue. Surely we're fine.
I will absolutely destroy some pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving, but that is the one and only time I really want to have pumpkin pie. Otherwise,
spin round 180.
Every other pie clears.
For Scenari to get that spray
it clears.
under control, survive, and essentially put the final nail in the coffin for that round. Vibes seem good for the Drillers.
Motherfuckers in there had like
as they take the
pecan pie, blueberry pie, apple pie. Motherfucker, if somebody sits down and puts all those in front of you and you pick fucking pumpkin pie and it's not Thanksgiving, shut the fuck up.
That's gross. You can't be doing that.
Or the real best pie.
Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous stuff.
And only some people understand this.
It's tough.
And they might be asleep right now.
More in there for me, to be honest with you.
Peach
and,
pie.
You know, they are going to be the team that are under the microscope in this series, and you know, probably in their next series if they get one. The Drillers are trying to, of course, deny that away. And if they win the Anubis here, I mean, Dust 2, I really do not know what to expect out from it. It was
fucking
a
high
good map that FlyQuest, I believe, opened up Atlanta with against Bet Boom.
Just because I've never done this over stream, bro.
They had a very solid showing there. So I know that they are capable on Dust 2.
Stiller, by the way, thanks for 27-month resub. Thank you.
Drillers been doing for that map.
It's not. I think it's a face it thing, Stiller.
Oh my goodness. Let's go.
Gator, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you.
They did then lose it to Wildcard, but then beat Big on it in that grand final. So
you need 3 more for Mythic Gold. Hey, if you're level 6 through 9 in NA, queue up, boys. They need 3 more.
Ben, up close with the Julies. The flash comes in. Can't quite do anything off the back of it. And the A-bomb site, despite having 3 on it,
warm or cold? Who the fuck is eating cold pie if it's not leftover pie? If it's like leftover and you just want to rip it, like. But surely the first time it's hot.
Troubles. Hadji does have armor here. There's a universe he just saves this. Maybe Meztal pokes and prods for a trade.
Like, I'll fuck up a cold peach pie, like, later, but, like, I'm starting with it hot.
Clean up shop. Yeah, and Hadji's just admiring the environment. Posted up inside a temple. Waiting for someone to fall into his crosshairs, but Alistair.
Rick, thank you very much for the primer. Gator, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you.
Building up that confidence once again. As FlyQuest secure themselves the pistol and look to bring us level early on, chaining a number of these rounds.
I need
together.
a backup pie. True.
Looking like they're going to be respecting it.
How do you feel about this thing? Cold pizza? Nah, dude, cold pizza is not better than hot pizza.
Execution of that A-bomb site.
Maybe if it's really shitty pizza. Now, that being said, I will absolutely fuck up cold pizza. Like, the hell?
Yeah, big star, man. So a good start for FlyQuest. They obviously.
But no, I'm not gonna be like, yo,
continue
let me
to
get some
ease here
pizza and then throw that shit in the
up against
fridge and eat it
force fly.
later. Like,
actually does scare me a bit. A couple MP9s in there could do some real damage here. No doubt. There's FlyQuest just not giving any visuals at all until those smokes are down very, very far back on their default in the first 30 seconds. Only now do they start making
cold
moves.
pizza better than microwave? Yeah, but if you get an air fryer, you're basically so fucking
If they
bad.
have any, it's like
Conrad, thanks for 35-month resub to
just trying
IQ.
to confuse the comms.
There's upgraded rifles as well for Dexter and Alistair. Taking these longer sight lines, looking to cause some havoc, cause some damage.
Yeah, bro.
Dexter always acutely aware.
No, that's why you know I'm thick. Like,
who goes for the
I have
opener and is
opinions of
worried to
food, and
trade
I
it
definitely
straight
think
back
there's
to the
better than
1B.
others, but I'm still gonna eat it all.
Who
Like, you're
cares about
fucking
your
crazy.
automatic Mac 10? I will take.
Somebody
powerful
puts
hand
pumpkin
cannon.
pie in front of me. That shit's getting
Do you
eaten.
have scenarios
Like, it's
rotating
gonna be
over towards
devoured.
A off the back of that? Post himself up. Let's have the 5-7. Not the most advantageous range for it though. Could chuck a couple of taps down range if he needed. But with this backup and with all of the information drawn over towards this A-bomb site, it does
wait.
leave
Oh, the
B
molly.
site
Checkmate.
completely open. Great call here from Dexter. As the bomb gets planted, we're in a 4v4 retake situation with util and weaponry favouring the T-side of FlyQuest. And it's a swing into all four with Haji picking up one, Dexter finds two, and now Juskvem, who is begging, praying he'll be anywhere else in this situation.
I know it doesn't like really mess up Drilla's economy, but I kind of wish they.
You know, the Drillers, we've seen it throughout the tournament. I think they would really benefit from just.
I kind of
tiny
just
bit
wish
of
they'd
discipline
save
on the
that.
saves there. That 4v4, no utility, weaker weapons, no
Yeah, it
kit,
just
nothing
felt-
like that, right? And you also
That felt
have.
desperate.
Sure, FlyQuest didn't know at the time, but you've got everyone coming in from the same kind of angle, and you don't have any pressure anywhere else to distract away or to sort of springboard off of. I think you just save, to be honest. You know, if you lose it, you're going to eco this one, which obviously is the eventuality that we get. I think give it another go in the next round with all those guns and bits of armor, potentially bolster the utility slightly, right?
Yeah,
As they
M80
have
Farm
gone in
Legacy.
for 5.7s and
W.
Deagles here. So that could have been smoke and flash once again. So I'm not a huge fan. You would say
Oh, they're
it's
not
a
done
massive
yet.
Thing,
Oh,
but
okay.
there's a lot on the line here.
The way
guys,
chat
right?
was typing, I thought it was
every
over.
Single decision is going to have an impact.
We'll just chain those CT rounds together. We saw FlyQuest do that with relative ease in that first.
Who's boss playing Furia?
Did fall away from them in the end, with Drillers taking the half.
Indian food or
with a couple
Chinese
of
food?
round
Okay, fully political
rounds
like
underneath
take
their
here.
belt. FlyQuest
Both
leveling
those
this one
places
out
have
and
such crazy differences
looking to be in
in
the
like
driver's seat
regional
here as
food.
well.
It's insane. If you're talking like
What do you need
takeout
for
to
food?
go, like
One
Americanized
touchdown.
versions of both of them, I'd probably take Chinese food though, I
wanting
guess.
to make sure that they don't share their hand a little bit too early. Next with that opener onto Haji inside of
But
the
like,
smoke,
dude,
we
their
have
their
Scenario.
food like
He's got
varies a fuck ton.
Ins revealing the position as Ins pushes him down. Now the three remaining players for the Drillers have got to pick up all the pieces once again, but with this forward angle from Ins, he's looking to just completely shut them down, find some more money for the back pocket. So many angles to be able to clear, and with the tag team of Meztown Kvem, do manage to take it down.
Yeah, not a big deal. Small return on the 5.7 investment, I guess, doesn't really matter all that much for FlyQuest. Trying to grab some exits here, as you can see on your minimap, but no one going that way for the Drillers, so it will be a pretty uneventful finish. FlyQuest taking the lead, but this is, of course, the first big round of the second half. Can the Drillers match up with the Rifles? Or will it be FlyQuest to just start streaking
All right, there we go.
this T-side? And
Gun round for Drillers, but this is where it could start to
ultimately
feel
closing
kind of
things
bad if
out.
you're a
I think
Drillers
that
fan, guys.
5
Because
rounds on the CT side's pretty good.
T-side and Nubis, man.
And as said, a couple
We'll see.
50-50 decisions that they make going against
This
them.
is,
It could
well,
easily
keep in
have
mind,
been 6
FlyQuest
or
got
maybe
5
even 7 in
rounds
their
CT
favor,
side and
so,
Nubis
yeah. I
without
still think the
pistol,
momentum
and I
is
would
with
argue
them,
they
and
threw
they've,
like 2
picked up
rounds like
pretty well
hard.
here.
I do like this timeout from from the Drillers. Something we saw yesterday against the Mongols as well. Off the back of
I'm
that
not saying
first
it's
full by
impossible
round
for
and a
the
half.
Drillers, but I am trying to tell you that this is quite the
Deciding, okay,
task.
Let's tap into the strat book. Let's reset the mental a little bit. The first few rounds of this half have not been kind to us. Only once again. Just standing, supporting the team when they need it, but it's all on Waro in the back. Playing that strat book. Talking out what the play is here off the back of this full buy for the CTs. Change of pace.
Only's back in them shorts. Yeah, well, they lost yesterday, dude. He had to get the shorts out.
Not afforded the AWP is the IGL. Some cannot be said for FlyQuest. Alistair, just to make an impact with it. Boost this time round. Just a pretty quick push here from Vexite, being that nuisance once again into dark, drawing some attention. The bomb is still undecided on its currently ending location. Plenty of time for FlyQuest to be able to flip the script if they need to, baiting out more util from the CTs.
Trying to move a bit fast, to be fair to FlyQuest. Wasting any time getting control.
Oh, he hit him. Dude, he literally... Wait, does he not have armor?
That's kind of awkward.
Wait.
Waro tries to take a peek.
No, he does. He does.
Down
Okay.
with no support. Nade is good.
He literally got headshot by a nade.
Hadji to find the double to maybe keep them in proceedings here. Barely survives the spray down through
Nice,
the smoke.
Murder. There you go.
Survive it he shall. So back to the drawing board now for FlyQuest.
Furia farmed boss 13-1.
Snare is still posted up on this A-bomb site right now. Yet to move. Stoic in his hold. Does spot out one in the form of Dexter. That might give it up now. Let them know that.
Oh
the
no,
A
if they
side is
reroute
not
B,
as
this
safe
is
as they
crazy
initially
work.
thought.
Oh.
However, once again, a great mid-round call from Dexter.
Wow. Dexter's reading
To be able
this.
to keep the Drillers guessing.
They're right behind him.
Gains all
Oh,
that mid-control. Kavem hot on his tail.
He knifed out.
No true information. No
Oh my
true
God, the
knowledge that
knife
he
out
knows that
timing.
he's there, and I don't think Dexter is going to be expecting this swing.
wow, I
behind
thought the
and
knife might have
a
actually
little
saved him. He
spray
can't believe there's
because
nobody
it's not
there.
in his favour. Only a few seconds remaining on the clock right now, but the bomb does get planted. Man advantage here for the Drillers. But they've got some util to work through.
If Drillers lose, are they eliminated? Yes.
Bay once again. Dexter, of course, wouldn't have spotted them out, so they're looking for two players in their mind. As there goes hunting. Hadji waiting for him. Brilliant move. All going to be down to Liaz here. Brings it into the 1v1 and certainly doable. Low HP on both sides, but Liaz plays it to perfection.
With 19 health, he did that. He did that with 19 HP, bro. What the fuck?
The hieroglyphs are his home as he posts up with the AK. Finding two heads and another timeout called, and that is understandable because that is a Drillers round to win. The lack of util really hampering them throughout that.
They need another Oni timeout. What do you say if you're Oni?
As Liaz is clinical in those 3 kills.
What do you say? We got to get Oni back on the mic, dude.
A mental reset here for the Drillers. Can feel this first map, which
Fucking
started out well on the
just says
side.
gold.
Slipping
I don't know
out
why I
of their
expected you guys to
fingers.
type something else.
FlyQuest barely put a foot wrong at this point.
Fucking it.
Yet to lose a T round, I believe.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. Really, really big one there in the previous, of course, and the Drillers, this is where it's going to get tough, you know what I mean? The mental
Psalm said if you swap in the Liquid, I think I'm going to stay here.
Saw some
Because
interesting
Liquid's a
stuff.
BO1, right?
Waro, I will admit I didn't fully read through the article, just caught the headline, but sort of saying that this is a bit of a, you know,
Because I think the
media
Asian
content
RMR
kind of
ends
to
today.
get some eyeballs on the players that are within it. So...
Did you read the Mongols tweet about Drillers?
Yes, you may be driven.
Yeah,
Yes, you
well,
may have...
yeah, I don't... I mean, like I've told you guys before,
in this project,
we had the same issue
but
with NA in the previous major cycle with like South American teams coming into NA and like stealing major spots. So I don't think...
I think you hit down the head of the...
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of Drillers fans
So far, the project
in the Asian Counter-Strike scene.
Outcome is a FlyQuest victory as they begin to move towards these double digits.
So... And if you were shocked by that, I'm not really sure what to tell you because you shouldn't be.
RMR qualifiers, the open quals, then through the closed. Now here at the
Oh my,
They've reached heights in which,
fact that he got one's
maybe
impressive.
they weren't even expecting. And they've been dealt a pretty heavy hand in who they've had to face to be able to continue their life here at the RMRs.
I'm saying, like, you can support drillers. I'm just saying, don't expect people, like, you can't be, like, shocked, though, either, you know? People just want what's best for their scene, you know?
Brings it down to the 1v1.
At least those teams lived in practice and then they... no, not always. Not always, Jib.
15 kills to his name with an
Later, they changed that rule, Jib, because of what people were doing. But no, even before that, they didn't.
FlyQuest would have a light. It was going to be a one-sided affair initially, but chipping away the opponent was Kvem. Some work with
oh man, this is not looking good for drillers right now. The good news is they get Dust 2 next. Alistair's just fucking closing out rounds. I hate that Alistair looks so good on the rifle when he's closing out rounds. Oh, there he goes. I was going to say, but his op sometimes looks lacking. There we go.
To find the opener, you highlighted him in the previous round, rightly so. He saved the round and he opens up this one. So looking good.
Anti-jinx, I'm helping.
Gonna need it later on today.
Because if you watch Alistair in fucking Atlanta, man, he was an absolute demon.
On Alistair, as there always is, you know. Maybe it is a dead horse. Is he consistent enough? Is he strong enough? But people will indeed, as the saying goes, continue to beat said dead horse until it's not dead anymore. I don't really know how that works as a phrase. We have a lot of weird ones like that in English.
Pushing a dead horse. I thought it was beating a dead horse.
Beating. I did say beating.
I thought you said pushing.
Oh.
No, I did say beating. I mean, like in the sense of they'll keep using it.
Yeah.
And then it's like until.
Oh, that's huge info.
Like what's the end game of beating a dead horse? As a
I love this from today. Yep. Down 4v5.
It's not a good day for the horse.
You know that they were expecting
and Alistair is the horse
that clear to be effective. It wasn't.
Not a good day.
Yep.
Not a good day for him.
Good day for Scenario. Hello. Opportunity to be able to find more than one frag there, but it's just going to be chip damage.
Yeah, this is a limb match, yeah.
Angle here in CT, long
but I'm not
range spam on that M4, and he's good for 2. Needs to be cautious. Spots out Alistair now in this 2v2 situation.
E-box going to be in
they
time.
know the AWP's in play. They know it's on this site.
I'm surprised he decided to smoke that. Oh!
Right now, though, and, oh, wow. Somehow that doesn't kill Mesto. Now that, I have no clue how. Potential jump to be able to hit the legs, but he is going to escape with his life as he goes down to 10 HP. But the life is not what he wants to be escaping with here. He wants to snatch away this round if possible, but this B-bomb site's simply too bolstered.
I mean, I was telling you guys, like, when we were switching abs here, like...
The Aussies on top.
FlyQuest
they find themselves
had a very good CT side despite only putting up 5 on the board.
To that lower bracket best of 3 finalists.
Like, FlyQuest were, even though they were behind on the scoreline, they were definitely playing better CS overall for the map. We'll see, though.
Against Lin Vision.
They still got a chance.
No matter what.
They could half this. Ooh, they get a full buy it?
Another tactical timeout going to be called here by Waro as the drillers think back. So
I don't know if full buy is the move, guys. You can't really break them here.
Yeah, it's a tough one, man. I did, in my mind...
It's a risky call. If they decide to force this, because he can kind of be perpetually stuck in.
Inns was able to join him. He was quite confident with it.
Okay, buy if they full buy this.
Weren't quite sure on the location of Inns. I think he'd obviously been fighting across at A, but how quickly?
I like starting tier CT, despite this map being T sided. I actually do prefer CT side. I don't know why. It just feels better.
So we'll see here. All the timeouts coming in. And drillers certainly needing them. The CT side is.
I think it's just because I'm used to it. You know what I mean? I'm so used to just always starting CT side in Counter-Strike and then closing the game on T. I don't think it has anything to do with map.
Yeah, they have had a couple of rounds that have been tough. But so did FlyQuest on their CT side. So, you know, we both get it, right? That's exactly how the game works. And you have to take those opportunities and turn them, convert them into rounds. So you only have yourself to blame, especially in the 1v3s and situations that are similar. All the same, this could be the final buy for drillers if they can't get anything done.
It's a bit of a rocky buy as well, right? You've got a Famis in play. Hell, you've got Haji on an XM10. Looking to cause some havoc, potentially with that smoke in his back pocket. We know that he likes to sneak on through, skulk about. We saw inside of that Mirage yesterday. Mongols were very quick, very prompt to shut that down in map number 2 and map number 3. We've yet to see it from Haji so far. Hasn't needed to play around those angles, instead just going
what
for the
the
frags.
fuck? Okay.
It's like Mestal.
He's
He lines up
cheating?
Inns, who repays the favour for when Inns was doing the same on that CT side. The spams are there. Vexite looking for some drama inside of Dark once again, but it's just going to be a Molotov about to brighten up the situation. Still no indication of where FlyQuest are going to go for the drillers. But of course, we can see a site seems to be their aim.
Yeah, low time. So they do not have many options available. A lot of utility saved for this.
Bro, Dex is making the right mid round again.
Here, the late smoke from the drillers will make life very difficult there towards main. Dexter is holding, ready and waiting to try and make the play. They get through the smoke pretty cleanly. Suneri swiped eventually, but that might just be enough. We'll see 10 seconds here. Got to be careful. Don't get caught up in trying to cancel that bomb. Dexter still holding. Doing so well. Oh, that is perfectly executed.
Oh,
incredible two-piece to bring the round back.
They knew he was there too.
It is just Haji remaining to get.
I don't know why it felt like they didn't peek together.
He's too fast for that, but they now know where he is at, and he's going to locate the
Like
second
they even
player.
paused, knew where he was, and still didn't peek like as 2.
One round away and with a buy. Not as deep.
Do you stream on other platforms or just YouTube? I'm most known for streaming on Twitch, man. Been a partner on there for 10 years.
Anubis looking to go to them. FlyQuest.
But yeah, I stream on.
Locking this one away.
Right now we're on 3. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter.
Drillers not able to make anything stick on this CT side, and I mean this has been a consistent piece across all of the games that we've seen. Their CT sides have struggled. That defensive mentality clearly not something that resonates with these 5 freshly put together.
Or just one man spamming my YouTube chat.
Warriors calling is usually good. It's individuals that just stray from the path. Kivem, however, putting in the work here, finding ins early on. The aggressive push
Yeah, the levels of pro players. Well, it's just they have a lot more depth, man. Like.
They need to go on in this round. Warrow, angle held, takes down Dexter.
And I talk about this all the time. Like, it is good that like whatever the version of it is, whether it's 5 people assembled for a major or 5 superstars assembled trying to be the top 5 teams in the world. It is a good sign for Counter-Strike that you can't do that easily.
Really good stuff from the drillers thus far.
Right, like
obviously got to convert this. I think
looking at this from a pure like wholesome Counter-Strike perspective, it's a good thing that this is looking hard for drillers. You know what I mean?
While Alistair will catch an overstep, the damage on Suneri now becomes more prevalent.
You got to give the same experience across all the platforms, Italian. That's why.
But he's given another opportunity at it. Alistair could not get the crosshair straightened up. Still moving, unfortunately. It's all down to Liaz now. 25 seconds, may as well give it a go. It is going to be an eco out in the next round, one would assume, and I don't think he's checking jail here, so it feels like it should be over. They're on both sides of main, absolutely no way. But he does take one with him. It's going to
they hold on for one more.
Some pressure in this next round, you know.
They're not going to have an op here, though. That's a big
money. However, drillers, they do stay alive.
Anubis isn't just a map where the op helps on CT side, bro. It's a map where you like kind of want to get 2 if you can. So even though they won the round, it would have been so sick if one of them could have bought an op here.
It's about to get them to this point. Tactical timeout being used here. It's about to work out what the strat is. There's not a whole host of money to play with. So might take a round off. Just to be able to allow drillers to maybe get in their own heads.
Oh, he's getting worked up, dude.
Let them get to a 9th. And then come back swinging with full rifles, utility. Honestly, the util is the most important bit. You can take a bomb site with the SMGs if you're crisp enough, but without that util cutting off all these sight lines, especially on that B bomb site, good luck. They're going to go for a hero buy here around this AK. Alistair. It's been fragging out of his mind both on the AWP and on the AK. It's only a single flash to work with, though, off the back of in, so it's going to be quite important that it gets maximum value. pistols surrounding him. Looking to chip away at the opponents who tries to get overzealous, and as of right now, that looks to be Scenario
So
just
FlyQuest is kind of going for this bonus buy. I think they're just going to go with pace through
ins like the
mid.
previous round though.
Caven being towards Temple, it like looks good, but he can kind of easily get pushed off of this. He's got to be really careful.
Whilst they're leading the charge. He's got the timing. Can't get the headshot. It's the AK spotted. That'll be
They could be D's.
For the drillers to now work with, but they just pick up pace, just going absolutely wild. You know, conventions, of course, out the window. MP9 runs out of ammo. Alistair can't find the kill. He leaves it to the Glocks. He knows they've got it handled. He's just trying to.
Wait, he got
find
one
a good
beach.
spot to
Oh,
eliminate a couple
okay,
more.
good trade.
Fen will take him down.
Nice.
And Dexter as well. The bomb,
There you go.
though,
There you
gets
go.
planted in all this, so they'll take that. I think. Couple kills and a bomb plant is the classic.
Am I gonna catch the wild card game? Yeah, yeah.
Of a round like that, and it will help bolster this buy moving forwards, and potentially, I think.
How are the American teams doing
really
during the RMR?
comfortable
Not
by
too
now.
bad.
Everyone's to go
Minus
for it.
Liquid yesterday starting down 0-1 in their best of 1.
Play hell at Atlanta. Looking to continue that here.
All right, so here comes the full buy from FlyQuest. So that was like a little hero AK testing the waters economically.
Himself. Looks like it's going to get dropped over at flats just for that. Essentially the initial frag. Warrow will pay it back in kind though, with an AWP of his own. As a pretty standard, pretty conventional setup here over towards this B bomb site. Not something that we've actually seen FlyQuest go for as of yet. This 4-man setup over towards long. Prodding Vex site in under, and it's only Vestel right now in a position to be able to do anything, and he gets taken down by Lias. They do not know that Hadge is on the back of this site due to the flashes. He can execute at any moment. The whiff shot there from Alistair. As Hadge looks to be able to close the gap. Smoke's good.
No, they're not even considering he's plat. They're not considering he's plat.
Smoke, but it's Dexter on plat.
Why?
As he picks up Scenario, Dexter finding another one, and now just the IGL of Warrow.
The glass half full take for the Drillers fans, it is going to Dust 2. I mean, if there's any map that you can make a mess of things and make things weird, it's Dust 2.
Yeah, fantastic call coming in there with the game plan, you know.
All right, let's check in around here, yeah? So map 2 is coming up here. Where's PGL2? There it is. Okay. $13-1 is insane. Yeah, not good. Not good. We do need to run an ad here, so I'm gonna run a larger one right now, okay? And preps for the Drillers game. So I'll give you guys a second to hear this, in case you guys got different delays running depending on your connection. Am I switching to the Liquid game? I am not. We'll finish the Drillers game because it's best of 3 elimination game. Bro, what is this? Oh, what is happening? Rico, no! Bro's got NOS on his skateboard? What is Bro is going crazy, dude. What the fuck? All right. Bro, I love that the chicken is this fucking sidekick. I'm not gonna lie.
I've never entered a porta potty and ended up in Shanghai, so I feel like I've been misled by that little video.
You haven't lived yet, Sam.
I haven't lived yet. There we go. Also, how much cooler is everything when you add RGB? I also want to skateboard with RGB wheels.
I mean, I love everything that guy does. Like, I actually feel like half of the budget of this event went into that guy. Like, in
And
fact,
I'm okay with
he might be the biggest star here. Actually, he's bigger than the game. He's bigger than us. That's
Literally
Dude,
bigger than us right
honestly,
here,
I
right
fucking
behind
love
us,
it. I don't
right
give a
there.
shit.
And
All right, I'm running the ad now. Heads up, boys. Heads up.
Big high.
I just love how we're getting new lore every day. It's like just like we're starting to find out more. We saw you saw one of the teas as well called Bye, I guess.
Yeah,
it's
We
amazing.
think.
We think hi bye.
High and by. Yeah, we're learning more every single time.
Getting so cultured right now.
There we go. I had so many jokes when you said he's bigger than us about height, but I like you guys too much, so we're not going to go into that.
FlyQuest, thank you very much for the
Let's
2-month
go into
resub.
what is about to happen
Hey,
now, which is Liquid is going to be playing, going up against Bestia. This
you're farming.
Liquid
I see what you're
lineup
doing here, FlyQuest.
is- It's such a thing to discuss.
Such a
isn't it?
thing.
I mean, the start of the year and the chaos, and then obviously the Cadian fallout, him leaving.
I gotta do my job, my bad. You're doing great. You're doing great.
The IGL role. They bring in ultimate criticism
Ashley.
for the Polish Orpa. What are they doing? No one's ever seen him. He comes out, he starts doing well. The fans tell us all that we're idiots. Look how good he is. Now there's been the fall off, and we're back to seeing a struggling Liquid. So many highs and lows. Yesterday, first game, big upset, loss. Where do we
Bro,
stand now?
tell me
on day number
Twist
2 of the
would not be a
RMRs?
character in a Clue game
Should be
with the
coming
mustache.
into the RMR as one of the
Tell me
heavy
right
hitter
now, dude.
favorites, despite the fact that they
Tell me right now,
obviously
Twist
lost
is
their
not
opening
Colonel
game to
Mustard's
Wild
son.
Card. And I'm just gonna say, like,
I don't know why,
as
I'm
long
just
as
getting that
Twist
vibe.
Get some vegetarian food.
Chef, thank
as
you very much
long
for
as
the
his
primer,
mouse
thank you.
Isn't
That'd be
messed up
sick.
by any admins. I think Liquid are gonna be fine in not only this matchup but the BO3 that would come to follow.
I can also happily.
What his name
update
be?
the,
If it-
our
Colonel
audience
Mustard's
that,
son would be
I feel like the vegetarian issue has been solved.
Private
Let's go.
Ketchup?
So
Thank
Twist
you for the update.
absolutely has vegetarian food available, and because of that, Sam, and only because of that, it's going to be easy for Liquid going forth.
Is it going to be easy?
Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at Bestia.
Let's. I mean, we
That's
could
Mr.
flip it.
Ketchup.
We could flip it here. We could talk about Bestia and what they really are
Lieutenant
as a team.
Dijon.
I think that again, like Liquid themselves, they're a team that really has only lost to some of the elite competition
How
in the
long?
world.
Do
And
they have like
Bestia
a
is
timer
team
over
that's
here?
catching a few people's eyes because they're making some waves in the
Jay
LATAM
Warrior, thanks
region
for the
in
12-month
general,
primer. Thank you,
mostly
thank you,
off the
thank
back
you.
Of two of their star players, Luchov, Thomason, them two in particular are clearly standouts on this roster, and they could pave the way for Argentinian, Uruguayan Counter-Strike. They could move forward and put that region
It's
on the map.
5 minutes.
because
All right,
they are
perfect.
getting on the
I'm
map.
gonna.
PGL's gonna have an
We're
event in
watching
Buenos
the
Aires
Drillas
next
game
year.
still. Let me.
And it
wait,
feels like
we have a
teams like
prediction up.
Bestia, teams like 9Z are a
I got
big
it.
reason for that.
I feel like even for Bestia watching the yesterday's games, sure, they got kind of curb stomped by Complexity and Anubis. I did say, Anubis maybe not a map you want to
No,
go
it's not
against
Drillers Mongols.
Complexity
Oh my
in all
God.
honesty, but then they were able to wake
Sorry.
back up and dismantle Nouns in a very convincing fashion. So
Let me
despite
heat
the
up my
fact that
food
we
real
might
quick, all right, guys?
be
Give me
losing
one
Red
sec.
Canids today itself from the Americas RMR, I feel like Bestia are going to potentially take the spot. I think they can be very competitive. I think they could potentially be a dark horse here amongst all the teams to make it out. And also, like, they really haven't played each other in a while. They did play in the Copenhagen Major, the RMRs, and it was a very close affair on Inferno. Anubis being allowed again by Bestia.
Yeah, I mean, Bestia on Anubis, we've seen them on it now.
I wasn't a fan yesterday.
Yeah, and the main problem I still have with this team, well, before it was a kind of a question mark, because when they were playing Complexity on it, I thought, okay, is Thomason going to just go for those A-lurks over and over again and try to punish Floppy? Yeah. He wasn't really even able to do that to Floppy, who did very well for himself, and at the same time for Liquid, it's not any easier to punish anybody on that side too. So I'm not really too sold on this for Bestia, because it takes Thomason, one of their best players, and puts him on an island away from everybody else. And I really do like seeing maps like Mirage, where he's much more in the fray. Liquid banned Mirage here, so they didn't even have that option. But just saying, as a concept, I'd rather see Thomason in more action than less.
And also, it's kind of rough watching their defaulting yesterday on the T side against Complexity, right? So many times when they're hitting on the B bomb side or towards A, there's like 3 or 4 defenders lying in wait because they had all the information in the world to work with. So I hope they've been able to fix that. You need to have a proper spread default, or else you're going to get eaten alive by Liquid.
We get a chance now to get into game, and it was a bit chaotic on the first time we tried to do this, but I know everyone is very concerned at home. So Moses, let us know, is your leg okay? Has it grown back?
Lieutenant Dan.
Well, holding them up now at the minute, but you know, we're going into this. Jay says, "Okay, Team Liquid, you're okay."
He's fine.
He's fine. He's not Lieutenant Dan today.
That was just a really fun gag, you know.
Yeah, there was no legs under Liquid yesterday, though, was there?
No, they were swept out from beneath them by Wildcard. But again, I think the whole concept of this event is for teams like Liquid. This is very, very forgiving with how many teams get to go through, and already we saw the bounce back in the second game yesterday. I think today as well, they should be able to handle business with no real problem.
Yeah, they really should.
I say that.
Yeah.
I'm back.
But I'm no longer entirely confident. That's
Thank
all.
you, Jay Warrior.
That's like a 75% statement.
I still am, you know.
Okay.
I still believe. You
Chef,
brought
thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Into this because yesterday you gave me a Team Liquid quiz.
I did.
What teams have Liquid lost to? And it was like G2, Na'Vi, Vitality, all these top.
It was
teams.
like the best teams in the world. Our top 5 teams.
And now it's Wildcard.
And now you add Wildcard into the equation. But we're not going to be adding Bestia into it.
Oh,
you know?
No. We will not be doing that. Maybe. Team Liquid on the CT side, Bestia on the T side. Plenty of utility here for Bestia. Molotov for Thomason. Noxy has a plentiful of utility. And
Dinkelberg, extra 32-month primer, thank you.
So
almost hit the
scam
trade.
Utility coming in, found
This
him mullied out.
makes me feel
JKS knows at least one player outside of A at the moment.
A very mid-centric defense from Liquid, so they can be pretty quick and reactive to both of the bomb sites. I think the hardest thing to figure out is when does Naf, who's playing solo at the B bomb site, if they end up going to that map, when does he get that information? Will it actually allow them to beat the rotation? Oh, Liquid know it's happening. Absolutely. They are completely aware of this pissed around. Naf with his dualies can't get anything done.
Completely aware and all
That's
dead.
Crazy that Naf goes down without a fight, and so Yekindar waiting at range. He can't really do much about this either. He can slow the plant. He can Molotov off the site, and the bomb is still a far way off. So Noxy's only coming now through B main. But Team Liquid down 2 players. Bestia is still in a better position.
Yeah, they're missing 2 players that could grab them information, so they're kind of rotating back to the A bomb site and now just realizing it is actually being planted over here. So unless Yekindar gets some opportunities that he absolutely nails, this pistol round should be done. This should be a pretty impossible retake for Liquid to get back into, and I imagine if someone goes down and they have the opportunity, it's back off and save the kit, save the armor.
This is too far gone now, even on time, so...
Kinder's gone full schizo right now, dude. He's shooting ghosts.
With 2 brilliant entries, decent pistols around. All across the map, gets a little tour and finished on the B-bomb site. Naz looking to put pressure onto the saves. He actually gets rid of Yekindar. An extra player taken away in favor of Bestia, so...
Soon.
To force by here in this round.
We're gonna watch one more round here.
Rifles and a MAC-10 being picked up for Bestia to try and build upon the pistol.
We're gonna watch
victory.
one more round here and then switch.
Bestia, one of the Argentinian teams here in attendance. They've got Uruguayan in the form of Zoc as well. Bestia defeated now it's just they lost 13-7 on Anubis to Complexity. Team Liquid would be hoping for a similar result for themselves today after seeing that result from Complexity. MAC-10 in the hands of Naz takes some steps towards the A bomb side. Not much to talk about for JKS at the moment. So USPs should just get melted away.
Wait until it starts? I think it's about to, that's why.
Here's the full set piece. Nice and easy for Bestia. All the utility dumped and deployed, and Liquid have nothing to fight back with. So yeah, it will indeed be a 2-0. Nice and simple, and Liquid not giving them a whole lot of chance for frags in this round as everyone backs away.
Yesterday, Ultimate gave an interview of VHL TV, and I think it has got a little bit of a conversation going because there was one of the statements he put into the interview was something about maybe his practice intensity has dropped off just a little bit individually when it comes into the Team Liquid roster. I don't know if you caught it yesterday, Jason.
I did, and my opinion on this is like I don't make a big deal out of it. Obviously, it's a very bad quote in isolation.
Yes.
To read, but I attribute it more. Actually, Liquid does a pretty good job here at the end of the day of taking a lot of kills.
They got fucking 3 kills while I was putting that away.
I think a lack of media experience. That's obviously a sentence that you should probably never utter.
Maybe not being maybe English obviously is
I think it's about to start, boys.
The lower bracket BO3s, but with a pretty dominant showing and some great calling from Dexter in that previous one.
Fuck, I forgot my drink.
I mean, you should expect that this is going to go 2-0 to FlyQuest, but maybe there's a little bit of a trick in Warrow's back pocket for the call here on Dust 2. Currently got a 60% win rate through the Drillers on this map. We're looking at only 5 games played though since they've been a squad, and obviously we already know that the competition they're going up against when they've been playing inside of Europe has been lesser. It's been against the developmental teams. There were a couple of times they played this during qualification versus Nom and GG Cal, but outside of that, it's been Spirit Academy losses and Gen 1 victories. It's not been teams which you would expect FlyQuest to really struggle with. So if we're extrapolating that, Drillers still have an uphill battle here.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And FlyQuest have been sort of quietly working this map into their pool as well, I think. It was one that at Atlanta, they really did prove themselves as a decent team. Maybe not the most consistent quite yet, but still, again, a map that fits quite nicely into their pool. So I think that it is still going to be a difficult one, right? And we've not actually seen this played by FlyQuest since Atlanta. And I think that, you know, that is something to really, really consider here, is the fact that they may well be sort of saving a little bit and able to bring a fresher game. You know, they also have been working and watching their own games. So yeah, it really does need the Drillers Dust 2 to be kind of pristine. Honestly, yeah. I think this is going to be very difficult for them. Alistair as well. It was a map that he looked great on in that same Atlanta event.
Damn right he did.
Yeah, I think that if he can tap back into that, he's just had a great first map as well. So we look to Warrow, who has been middle of the pack, you know, not super disappointing, but as we've talked about at great length, this guy has a lot to do for Drillers, and that is quite taxing on your kind of physical game, as it were, within the server. So yeah, I think they're going to have a really, really difficult time here. Alistair won to take over, and we'll see. It functions again at a team play level, at a high end level, very, very differently, but it will be a map that all these guys are super familiar with. And as you say, they've played it in the qualifiers, and maybe it's one that they've kind of been saving for a rainy day.
Yeah, it looks like the rain isn't going to get any harder than this. If they lose this one, the Drillers are sent packing home out of the RMRs, and the hope and dreams
we got my
of communities.
Let's go, baby.
Only Pixel Driller stickers
I watch the
go
game.
down
Flom hates the name. I want to watch the elimination game.
They are.
But yes, also I'm most known for hating North American Counter-Strike.
As we can see, the screens flash a color with the intro. It looks like we're going to be kicking off Dust 2 relatively soon. Well, even sooner than I thought. There we go. Drillers going to be on the T side, FlyQuest on that CT side. Drillers, we've seen across every single game that they have played, their T side be their stronger, playing off the benefits of being the aggressors and not really making that convert over to those CT rounds. So they need to put their best foot forward here to make a bit of a statement against FlyQuest, that they will not go quietly into the night and be knocked out 2-0 here.
Slow start, just very, very cheeky from them, actually sending the player in the form of Kavem out long, straight walking, you know, no utility presence there. So something to potentially work from later on in the round. It's unlucky. The flash was kind of nice, but he just gets melted. A few too many bodies down the corner. We'll see.
Whoa!
It's not the ideal range. Only
hey,
one
bro, that's the whole squad right there.
He has down below. Needs to find a head here. At least one. Runs out of ammunition. So the 3 versus 2, it's all off of that in-frag that opened up the round. Bomb going to get planted. Nice and safe here. So we'll see whether they can work their way back in. Not really easy, as they are both split. Vexite.
Looking good for Drillers so far. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, he just looked away from long, though.
Still keeping eyes on it, but all the same, an advantageous kind of spot towards long for the CT player. He's all alone now. 2 quick headshots going to be required, and not
should be fine as long as they just don't give up the kills.
So surely just hide away. Don't give him the fight here as best you possibly can. And that's exactly what's going on. They've spotted him out. They know what's up.
Wait, oh my God. Wait,
holy shit. He gets a shot off on Warrow. It wouldn't have made a difference for me in the end.
Actually, if he did that, that could have been
a fair try there from Vexite.
Yeah, different conversation with Desert Kit in the round, but it was just the armor buy up for I think every single player of FlyQuest there. I don't think there was one dropped on the ground.
He had like 1 second still to defuse it, or 2.
Managed to take this opener. Yeah, it was great detection inside of mid. That pop flash for Ins to be able to potentially find the information and find that opening kill. Instead, he gets a little bit whited, and we do see Drillers come out on top. The force buy here from Alistair into the scout with the backup from Dexter as well. Upgraded pistols surround it. Oh god, this is giving me flashbacks to train on those 2 long sight lines. And we surrounded it with pistols after tagging people up, and they just ran a train on your opponents and dealt the damage that you needed to do. Forward positions.
Guys, it's 2024. No way we're getting baited by a 200-word essay bit.
Towards long and aggression towards Cave as well. Tunnels is their domain for the time being, but
what happened?
Waro finds Vexite, a spam there for Waro himself as well.
Oh wait,
continues.
Oh no! What did they say? Nah, no way they said that.
Back and forth.
Wait.
Reposition towards this A bomb site once again. That was interesting, Molly. Molly,
nah, there's no way that's what he said.
Certainly not ideal. But we've got Alistair here with the scout. We've got Dexter around as well to try and help a little later on into the round. Unfortunately, can't get there fast enough, so Kvem will
that's wild.
Mow them all down. And
bro really wanted to get a train reference in there because of the tweets today. Maybe he went too far.
He could have dealt with a quick spin onto Scenari and given the chance at the AK. So I think he'll take that, to be honest with you. Gets his hands onto the 1-tap potential. They are after him. The ants starting to swarm, but he knows. He's aware. He's also picking up the pace. Where's he going to choose to try and hide out? Unfortunately, Hadji had the read. I think they might have seen him in T-spawn.
Juice box thanks for your reset. Thank you.
They did very quickly change up their direction. And indeed, they will take him down. So no AK saved across can be the equalizer.
Chip damage that turns that fight against Waro into a pretty free one on his the chest shot for the D. Got the damage and nice little rotate there. Look at this Diaz, and yeah, the chip from Dexter. Waro was an easy target, but Hadji on the hunt ensures it's nothing to be really concerned about moving into round number 3. We're seeing shimmers of what happened.
Alright, well, USB round and swing mid.
Man, swing we've ever seen.
There it is.
To do a lot of work to be able to shut them down. They goes into a takedown Vexite. Finds himself 4. But yeah, the first 3 rounds going to the way of Drillers once again, like we saw on Anubis. This is where FlyQuest began bringing it back off the back of that first 4-buy round. We do have Alistair affording that AWP, and it's not quite glass cannon. Still has money for the armor and a little bit of util to boot as well. That will help him out. And he tries to go for this mid-fight. Scenari down on the Galil, AK surrounding him. Otherwise, though, util bolstered. Drillers looking to make an impact. Slowed down by the Molotov that goes out towards knockouts.
Mid presence here from the Drillers.
Of course, Tenny's immediately clipped them saying ran a train.
Not quite sure what they want to do with it. Hoping, I think, that someone's playing.
You normally stream this later, or just the watch parties?
Down, you know, might have been someone on the other side of it. Not
only now.
They have a decision to make. Do we keep up this?
Yeah, I normally have a good sleep schedule. This is the op. Quite literally,
not smoke off cross.
The times where I'm normally sleeping is when they are running the tournament.
Which I think is the wisest
I have
choice. The B
completely
players,
180'd my
very
sleep
ready for this.
schedule.
A nice double doors smoke there from the CT side to just sort of make their life awkward getting in.
I know, Tennis. I know. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Everything they wanted right there, and then some.
Takes over the FlyQuest comms, I'm sure.
Grandpa sleep schedule? No, Unk sleep schedule.
No hope for FlyQuest looking for an aggressive push here. Still that final.
Trust me, you'll understand one day when you hit Unk status as well.
Ins, but, he is lucky to escape with his life. With
waking up around like 7 or 8 a.m. Going to bed around 10, 11 is
we must have been moving
incredible.
Just a little bit. The crosshair not truly aimed. Ins finding the kill on the second swing though. 2 bullets remaining in the mag. Needs to be cautious. Drillers do have quite a bit of money to play with here, but Kavema Metal aren't the most wise. So throwing the lives away here as Inns finds an ace in the round.
He literally just aced him with the op, but it almost
doesn't
kind of
really
feels
matter
like
in
how the
the
last
overall
game started. You guys remember when Alistair
saves the
looked
AWP
bad
for
with it, then
next, but
Inns
the
picked it up
Drillers
and
do manage
saved
to
it?
find
You guys
themselves
remember?
that fourth. Hurst their recon point there. Consolation.
These script writers are getting lazy, bro.
Unfortunate. FlyQuest unable to get off the ground here, so gonna have to figure it out soon. Drillers taking over the game, the confidence building for their wacky Dust 2 pick. Potentially it is not as wacky as first thought. An early find for Warrow once again. Will leave them in a disadvantageous position, but it's not the end of the world, right? We've got a couple of decent weapons in here, and of course an unexpected round for FlyQuest as it pans out.
First time we've seen the York v York battle in this BO3 so far. I don't think they ever came to blows in that first match.
Yeah, he did literally save the op just for him to instantly lose it again.
It's going to be Warrow who leads the
But
charge
it's all
so
good.
far.
He went for it.
Yet to frag in this game, while Warrow, same cannot be said.
Am I eating cake? No. I'm eating more of that chicken from yesterday.
Rounds, only 2 deaths to his name.
You're going to be hearing a lot about this chicken that Nori made yesterday because I got it for the next 4 days.
Even off the back of losing all 5 players in the previous. Dexter with the recovered AWP from the previous save is waiting for this smoke to fade and might be able to line up a couple as, oh, if only he gets it. Takes down one in hand and looks for the follow-up here as well. The flick onto Sceneri is good. Swinging onto the corner once more. So they're going to be able to find that first swing.
Damn, he didn't try to help him? Really?
The final blow.
I feel like that was... Oh, man.
For Kvem to be able to continue picking up the pieces of this round.
That felt kind of odd. At some point, surely you're trying to get something out of it. Oh!
Liaz doing some work, though, as Liaz looks to clutch this one out by spamming down both Meztel and Kvem. And now with Warrow on 11 HP, the tap onto Liaz
Why
with
did
the
he
smoke through the flames, through the
I guess he thought he was
and
closer.
the box, now brings it down to the 1 versus 1 with Vexite on full HP, but with only 3 seconds remaining, it's a round for FlyQuest from absolutely
5-7,
nothing.
dude. 5-7.
Secured by the powerhouses of Liaz and Dexter.
Honestly, I thought that they needed to be a bit braver with it, right? And I was kind of shaking my head a little bit at the fact that the M4 doesn't get involved when Dexter's taking all those swings. And of course, he goes down, you figure the round is over, but the flash that potentially they were waiting for comes late, but it's still perfect. And a big, big take from FlyQuest. Gonna knock Drillers down a couple of pegs. They're responding with a long rush here, and utility's not fantastic from FlyQuest to really stop them or indeed allow
Warrow
them
was
to stick
not
around and
fucking
take the
happy
fight.
at
So
all.
long control for Drillers comes easy.
Inns was flashbang for about 5 seconds there. He's running into walls.
He's got the IGL brain, man.
Brief respites between them landing, and Alistair's going to feel the same fate as well. As more flashes
World best
come
player
out,
in Drillers? I'd
there
say
is no
so.
doubt
Yeah.
in hell that this is an A push, but they are still having Dexter lurk inside a tunnel just
That's
in
my own
case we
opinion.
see a rotate, which is
I'm not
possible
gonna-
with
I've
the
only
time
seen
remaining on
Drillers,
the
like, the
round.
last
Warrow
2
getting
days.
Flashed off now as well. It's a battle of attrition, this one, and Warrow
Oof,
does
nice
just
shot.
spot the head of
Nice
Alistair.
shot.
Just on that corner. Must have been a pixel he could see. Takes him out of the round. Smoke going down from Inns. He plays into Gandalf. As Inns continues fragging out with Kvem trading it back. Need to find an opening here to FlyQuest as they begin falling to the wayside.
Oof.
Liaz, no heroics this time
And
around.
jam
And
time.
just with Dexter having to rotate all
AKA
the way from B, it's
leftover
not
chicken
looking
time. Let's go.
possible. The Econ's not in a good spot either, so gonna be attempting
Warrow
to save this
just
M4,
handling
but
this
quite a
round, though,
position to
with
look
that
for
entry
some
on
forward
Alistair.
exits if the Drillers do
That's huge.
find themselves hunting.
I think playing them a bit too much of their own game, really, and Drillers are so happy to take the fights, and yeah, just Pugger's Paradise type vibe. Warriors taking over the game. We talked about him and needing him to perform well, and he is doing just that. They're not too far behind him. Yeah, IGL or extraordinaire, and also star player, it would seem, in this one. So really good stuff from him. Timeout to come through from FlyQuest. I think rightfully so. It's getting out of hand now.
How did I see him? Thought we off guard, obviously, being inside the pit, so many different angles.
What kind of chicken? We talked about this yesterday. It's like a French, like, sort of it's like something French.
Really
she grilled it, or like she seared it.
Element of defense over
and
on
then
A-Long. That's opens up the round for the drillers. FlyQuest, they do take their first time out here.
A nice little mushroom
certainly not
sauce,
be a
man.
buy. This is
Some rice.
a mental reset, a scrapbook read. See if they can make something work with this gamble.
No, because I've absolutely devoured this
be a
thing.
force,
It's basically
actually,
just a bone lift.
Not going too much, still around 2k each. Try to have that fall by next, but bringing that economy level does mean they can remain a little bit competitive here.
Fan of this move. In's going to go pushing in. Player in the back potentially. Liaz whiffing a few there. That is kind of rough. Attempting. Can't find anything. Can't go back either.
Rock and a hard place.
Sort of a mess, yeah. That's unfortunate, but we'll see.
No rice or potato? No, I still with rice.
Information. Flash is unfortunately ineffective on Tahaji here. So well held by the drillers, not getting too ahead of themselves.
Alistair wants to dig. Has dropped on deck. Thinks that'll be able to help him out a little bit more. And as he
look at World go, dude. 13-3 off IGL.
To cut him down, an execution. Over towards CT. It's
Red line thanks to the 71-month primer. Thank you.
9 doing some damage, but it's consolation frags at this point. Shouldn't be able to get anything else here as Haji culls him from the round. As a sixth is gained here from drillers. This is looking good from the T side. We know that this is always
I was like, damn, this is a long Flom video. Then I realized it was live.
Haven't really had a true say in this map as of yet. They've had some relatively close competitive
wild
rounds. Honestly, one of the best rounds that we saw was, well, when the round was lost and Inns found that ace.
Honestly, you know what's crazier though is that's not the first person that said that today.
They have to make this one work because otherwise we'll start talking about the third.
Bros are coming into the stream and like, damn, this is crazy. He's interacting like with stuff that I'm saying.
Easy kill for him, no damage taken.
Like,
so
bro, you're literally typing in the live chat room, guys.
Play and much better handled from FlyQuest.
That's crazy. I just thought I was leaving a comment and this bro responded. What the hell? AI is crazy.
Close angle, jiggling away, trying to get that information silently. Smoking tote, waiting for the push to be able to delay them. Dexter lucky to escape with his life there. I don't think where I was expecting the.
How much cake have I had today? 0, but that could change in the blink of an eye.
You fall away from the angles though. The smoke goes down from Vexo. His job has been done. So nades go in and the spam
I try my best
continues with it. Dexter looks for the nade to find the kill, but it's only a single point of damage onto Misto as he begins fading away. Mid control is the drillers. Begin creeping towards this A-bomb site. Alistair not on the site to be able to assist with York right now. He's inside of CT. Begins his rotation back up. Cautious about the dagger that become between the shoulder
I still hate that I can hear people quick switch in CS2 like spectate. I wish they'd change that.
Onto the bomb site. Smoke goes down. Spam could be there. Kabem gonna be the first.
But I have got used to it, I guess. Oh, the nades. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And finds Worro. The pistol tries to find the core, but it's Liaz who does the work. And completely decimated are the drillers as they begin their execution onto the site. FlyQuest managed to convert around. They're up to number 2. And as you said, it needed to be that one. It needed to be that fall by, or we begin looking towards action. But FlyQuest are not going anywhere anytime soon.
Very clean finds. Again, taking a front foot, I think really works a bit better for them. Just relaxing slightly, not just swinging into the fights. You know, drillers have got players everywhere that are happy to focus on you and push a smoke and take a risk. So you just have to be slightly risk averse on your own end. And that's what we do see from FlyQuest with the A setup.
Go FlyQuest.
Can they keep it going though, of course, is the big question here. Dexter.
Hey, Whopper, there's nothing wrong with cheering for your team.
But doesn't take any damage for his trouble. He's got one of his
No,
own,
dude. I don't even mind when people prey on NA's downfall. I just, you know. As always, just don't become the main chat. I just want people to be respectful, you know? You're good, bro. You're probably, there's probably a lot more Drilla fans right now, but you're good.
Drillers position themselves over towards A-Long with the bomb on the back of Scenario, who's been pretty damn quiet across these 9 rounds. Only 1 frag to his name.
Do you perchance shop at Costco for the better bulk deals? Bro, I get social anxiety going into Costco's.
We're talking...
Wifey has to go for me. That shit scares me. I can go to a hockey game. You put me in a Costco, I'm like, I don't know why you're all here. This is weird.
A more consistent position off the back of Atlanta.
Plus, I swear to God, dude, people's faces when they're at Costco, they just look like they're on autopilot, man.
Unfortunately, old ways. Vexite's not going to have a say in this round. Missile shuts him down. Bomb is going to get planted. This B bomb site. Retakeable by FlyQuest in this 4 versus 4.
I'm scared he's gonna run the car. Oh! Holy shit, that was ambitious.
The bomb site. Even blind Scenario opens it up with the first frag. And now they fall away. Ins and Alistair not yet to have
anxiety from going to the grocery store? Listen, dude, you ever go to the Vegas Costco's? It's different, I swear.
A 7th.
Other grocery stores, all good, but something about going into like the Vegas Costco's, dude, I just literally feel like I'm fucking trapped.
It's pretty rough. You've obviously got to try and string them together there.
It's weird.
Right back to square one. If you can't find the consistency, Alistair as well here, yet to crack. So that paints a pretty bleak picture. We talked about the AWP battle being very, very important, and at the moment it is completely one-sided, completely non-existent, you might even argue, to be honest. Waro up to 14, and yeah,
best fried dish I can think of. I mean,
able to squeeze
Korean fried chicken.
Here. Actually opting to go in for a double AWP
pretty much clears everything.
Try and make that work. Yep, not being funny, Dexter has had more success on the AWP than the primary for FlyQuest, so you know there's a good argument for it to try and get some pressure going. Just a complete mix-up, I will say. In the game of CS2, double AWP's not been all that popular. It comes across as slightly desperate. Dexter misses his shot, peeks into 4, not a chance he survives that, and it has to be another save now for FlyQuest.
If Dexter gets that shot off, we are looking at a very different round. But
Ali is right now 0-8 with the AWP on Dust2 CT side. This is
absolute right now.
It's not all on him, but
finds ins inside of me.
They need him. That's for damn sure.
Who stack up on A-Long, just holding, grasping, praying that they can keep these M4s for the next round, as the Drillers have looked commanding on this Dust2. We didn't know really what to expect from them. We know that they've got a decent win rate at the kind of lower end of mid-tier of tier 2. When they're coming into FlyQuest, a team that has been ascending to new heights since
parking in the Costco is actually a nightmare.
Securing that first international trophy.
The Costco in Henderson gets so busy that when they, I forget the day that they refuel, like they like did a sale one time. I don't even know what it was for like the gas.
Because they are not in the server right now.
There were so many people at the Henderson Costco that it went all the way out to the main intersection, and it completely locked up the traffic for like 2 hours or some shit.
In their ability to bounce back, but they need to give themselves a cushion to work with. 4 rounds,
crazy.
At the very least, you would argue.
Like, bro, imagine just going to a Costco, you're just stuck there. St. Rose or Mark Street? St. Rose.
So do have to be careful. Owner Pixel keeping the vibes high. Final 2 rounds of this first half have to go the way of FlyQuest.
It's these positions in which Oni can actually have like a pretty dramatic impact, where the team are already performing well, and it's not him having to like reinvigorate.
All right, Alistair, come on.
Remind them that they can do this. That impassioned speech that we heard that HLTV posted mid timeout in their BO1. Instead, it's guys, keep what you're doing. The reinforcement of good decisions that have been made so far by Waro and the squad surrounding him.
But that makes sense, youngs too.
The fact that we have, honestly, 2 players.
But I like a lot of Costco stuff, you know?
Not really stepped up to the plate as of yet. And yet the
Waro and the cam look like Tarek to anyone else? A little bit.
Incredibly strong. At the hands of Waro. with the AWP in tow, round after round, finding impact after impact. 15 frags to his name, with Kvem only slightly behind him on 11. As they command respect on A long. Here comes the flash. Liaz has been good for this historically. Hadji's going to find the opener, and Kvem ensures that he has no say from Gandalf. Alistair Orb looking for his first frag in this game, still yet to find it, as he has to
Alistair
roll away,
yet to frag,
and the save
bro.
is called once again by FlyQuest. This is not looking great. This does not fill me with confidence at this point.
I mean,
We
Waro
know
was literally
that there can be a
IGLing
calling
Monty. I don't.
masterclass here from Dexter
I
to be
think
able to get them
they
back
hit
into
top
this one. But
15,
when
top
is
10
that
at one
flip
point with Waro
swap
off IGLing them,
be
right?
pulled? Inns finds a kill, but it's consolation
Oh, this
at
is
this
brutal,
rate.
man.
It's a 9th on the board for the Drillers, as Alistair is still hunting for his first, and he does manage to get it. Is that the turning point? Is that the...
So asking me if
shroud over
Waro
the
could be on a
eyes
tier 1
lifting?
team,
Who knows?
like, yeah.
We'll see.
Alistair is literally
It's
so
tough,
back.
man.
He's
I
officially
think,
on the board.
They also struggled with this.
And he died.
Anubis, but,
No.
You know, Dust 2, you can abuse it way more. The Drillers just
no.
telegraphing their plays very much at all.
Ince, how many fucking
And
exit kills do you have right
smokes
now?
Come out.
I'm not
bit
even
late,
flaming him.
flashes
The
aren't
rounds
really
have been
there.
so definitive.
You know,
It's
they're
not
just
his
swinging
fault,
in. They're
but
just
like,
swinging in and
I'm
clicking
not
on you a
kidding.
bit
I
better,
think
and
he has like
happy
close
be
to 10 exit
play
kills.
on that land ping. But yeah, that's really all they had there. The confidence to go for it. One contact flash that's not even good. Doesn't blind anyone, but just taking the fights. And they did it on B a couple rounds ago in the last rifle round prior to that. So super confident plays. They bring it back towards long once again. It's a double nader from Inns, but the kills keep on rolling here.
What is that?
My,
What the
Alistair
fuck?
does get dinked down through the wall. Nervy to take this peek. Got to make something happen. He will go down. It's all on Vexite. His position now revealed.
Observer feels so
And
bad
they
that
have the run
when
of the
Alistair's
mill.
about to
They're not fully
peek, they
committed
switch
down
off.
long, so plenty of options remain for
That's so
Fem
tough.
and Meztal.
He's so bad.
The
No,
lesser-known
dude, that's not
names in
okay.
this squad.
Alistair is playing really bad right
Maybe,
now, but
just
that type of
maybe
shit is
by
what
the
starts
end of today,
happening when
might
you
know them.
have lost confidence and you're playing bad. That wasn't even his fault. That dude just jiggle peek
FlyQuest
fucking
gets him on this
dinked him
round.
through the
Vexite.
wall.
A one-man army here.
Like
Not been the top
that's
fragger
the
from
type of
squad
shit
by
where
a
it becomes
long
like a
margin.
self-fulfilling,
That's
like compounding problem. You know what I mean?
Joint leading the server right now, alongside Waro. Even off the back of his double nade, it's not going to be enough. Do you think there's a world here, Scriff?
Yeah. Well, no. They've seen it.
They literally walked right
They
by
know
him.
that.
That's
I think they've
fucking
spotted a
wild.
barrel.
Ah, that'll do it.
Very well
And
set up. Yeah. So not a chance. They knew about it.
Like I
and
said,
think
going
they
to
were
Dust
fairly,
too, bro. You
certain on
never
that.
know
There
what's gonna
definitely looked to be
happen.
A little bit of back and forth there on the B ramp of like, do we go for him? We know that he's there. No, I'm low. Let's just secure the plant, make him. Come
Dylan
to
takes
us.
the 21-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, Alistair's never really been able to find consistency.
That's a rough one, man. That is a rough one. You know,
I
there
think
some
what was
mistakes
even
made
what's now
on,
really
the CT
frustrating
side
is
of
with how
Lucas,
good
for
he played in
sure. A few other
Atlanta.
steps in places
It's
and a
like,
couple,
bro, come on.
individual decisions that didn't look good for FlyQuest, but they still managed to get 5. Only 2 rounds. I have to be realistic.
I have no
here
idea,
and,
Sauce
you know,
Face.
any analytical mind worth their salt in this
I mean,
community.
you could say the same for orgs and their
this map
logos,
is
right?
over, right, with a scoreline like that.
Really?
Yes, anything is possible in Counter-Strike, but you know we have to play on the fact that the Drillers are going to get this one done, and there's a
Those
really
shorts?
steep
What do you mean?
uphill
Those
battle.
shorts
I
are
think
literally
we
why
just
they're
have to
winning right
focus
now.
on Ancient now.
Did you
in
see the
reality.
results yesterday?
You
Oni
telling
wore
me that
pants. Did you
10-2
see the
isn't
results the day
the
before that
new
when Oni
11-4?
wore shorts?
No.
Fair enough.
9-3
Sorry, guys.
maybe,
It's simple
but,
logic.
like,
He's
with
got to
less
let those
rounds, I
fucking
don't know that
legs
we have
be free.
an 11-4 available anymore, you know, just because the distance is a lot shorter.
And honestly, bro, like,
So-
I don't know if you guys, but growing up in the Midwest, Oni just looks like he's a Midwestern dad ready to go mow the lawn for the 3rd time this week for no apparent reason.
Counter-Strike history. Plenty of comeback.
If he had just a little bit of grass stains on his New Balances right now, bro, would be fucking like, I swear to God, if you told me Oni was my neighbor when I was growing up as a kid, I'd believe you.
12 versus 13. That's faded away, along with a couple of rounds in each half. Pistol round now for FlyQuest as they look to position
He
themselves
looks like an
towards
elementary
A-long.
school PE
Making
teacher.
impact, but you got Kvem and Warren.
Those that can't do, teach. Those that can't
Top
teach,
fraggers for the
teach
Drillers.
Jim.
Holding this crossfire, ready and waiting to pull the pin when needed.
Oh, the flash is good. They're in for a bit more. Scenario bursts through with the Julies here, just keeping them at bay at this point. But yeah, absolutely mowing them down. The Drillers not slowing down, not faltering at the final hurdle. They will secure it, and it is flawless. There's a lot of damage, but damage does not matter. 11-2 for the Drillers, and this one is
so
indeed
ancient, huh?
game, set, not quite match. So Drillers going to take it to a third for sure.
I think teachers should be paid more, but we can keep the PE teachers where they're at, bro.
Off the back of the Drillers securing the pistol.
All right.
The util was great as well, ensuring that FlyQuest do not have a say with this force buy.
Woro is 19-6, man.
FlyQuest to get a single round here to move up to 3. Deagle's on 2, Tech 9 on 2, Alistair with the scout, who has had a completely missing game off the back of the praises we were singing in that first map. Our highlighted player, Dust 2, sand in the lens of the scope rifles that he's been playing.
And says more kills than the rest of the team together. Honestly, I'm no mathematician, but I think you're right when I glance at it.
Over. Bit of a classic there of a strategy. Dexter does manage to find the head down below, but not really all that much support. Alistair alone, down he goes, and yeah, Drillers fend it off quite easily. Again, you got to feel for them. There's a lot of damage done by the FlyQuest boys, but that's not going to matter at this late stage of the game. One more to go, and the money is just not here for the T side.
Yeah, completely absent. It's forced-up pistols.
I always love comments like that. That's bad.
It's a Hail Mary play to see if they can find a consolation round.
Honestly, bro, you're spitting for real, for real.
The Drillers have taken the Mongols to a BO3 that went all 3 maps. After a commanding Mirage, they've now taken the second favourites in the form of FlyQuest to the same place. A different map.
So this is why
so
I hate this map pool. Not because Drillers or anything, but holy fuck the amount of puck maps. Bro, you can just run it down, bro.
Is where we're going to be ending this one. Alistair is going to
I can't wait for Train. What do you guys think they're going to take out?
This map with only 2, make it 3.
Oh, Alistair, there you go. You got yours. Got yours.
13-2. The emotions are high for the Drillers as they
It's
know
the shorts.
what they
It's the
are
shorts.
on the precipice of doing. The final map in FlyQuest versus Drillers will be played, and it will be.
I'm telling you, it's the shorts.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. I mean, there's no other way of going
Only I'm going to need to buy those shorts off you so I can win more of my Premier games and Face the games. Thank you.
They find a couple of sporadic rounds, but really nothing to be all that impressed about. And the way that Drillers were playing on that T side, flying in, taking the aggressive fight, super confident. And yeah, it's simple stuff, you know, catch them with nades in hand, catch them unawares, and just...
Matty, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Supposed to be played. And brilliant stuff.
Relatively calm for such a hype win.
Counter-Strike, but certainly a great...
No, you gotta be.
From a number of names, Waro and
Job's not done, bro. What the hell? You won 1 map.
Some great impact.
You can't be going crazy right now.
So I am.
Amber, thank you for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome.
To be honest with you, I think that there's a great deal of potential that Drillers could get this done. FlyQuest have got to find it within themselves.
Not trying to downplay it, but yeah, job's not finished,
Listen,
man.
we don't care. We're a better team.
Okay, they won 13-4. What's going on here? It looks like Payne won.
An upset, but it's a massive win in what it is, right? You're able to claim that one, close down Imperial, play against each other so much, but coming into this one, it felt like it really was a bit of a schooling.
Oh my.
With Payne teaching them a lesson. Individuals.
Damn, are they going to move this up
right?
then?
It was a relatively even kill
tally. Oh wait, no, this is
in terms of who's really going to be out there giving it.
Shit.
Snow, it delivered on all fronts of what we wanted to see from him in terms of in the server and outside the server, and they're thriving.
As well, but I mean, we've been talking about consistency pieces here with Alistair having a lackluster game.
Oh god, see, this is why we have the no betting talk, bro. Jesus Christ.
But when they come alive,
Jesus,
God,
man.
these teams look strong. But Alistair missing, Worro dropping 20. 26 kill involvement as well. This is
Bros
your
bets
IGL.
start fiending and they can't fucking control themselves.
IGL putting up the most numbers on the server while calling and being the coach at the same time.
How many kills, man? Bro had 11 messages in less than 45 seconds.
Let's do that. To be honest, it can't be, you know,
How many
reiterated
kills,
enough
man?
as I've
How
said sort of throughout
Why are
the
you doing
series and the
receiver?
tournament that he
Bro
really
plays the
does
bet and doesn't
take
know how
the
to
team in his
verify it.
backpack
Holy
in
shit.
many different ways. So it's a difficult job, and from time to time we have seen him drop off on a map here or there,
One sec,
and their
chat.
AWP presence.
I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna run an ad while I step away. Hold
on.
on.
That map, anything but. And now, hopefully, moving into the third, we get to see a bit more of that. Very, very excited to get into this one. Edge of your seat stuff. The Drillers continuing the Cinderella run. FlyQuest are hoping, of course, for the region to keep it gate kept and, well, for their own sanity, I think, and for their own proof of being that second seed to make it to the major. It's not going to be easy here. Everything up in the air for Ancient. We'll see you there.
Soon, baby, soon. Let's go. Let's go. Josky makes the 17-month primer. Thank you. Let's go. We're going up, baby. We're going up. Only Pixel, best coach in the game. Okay, but true. But he's clearly getting an unfair advantage with those shorts. Could you be a pro, do you think? I was playing professional Counter-Strike a decade ago. Right now? No, I'm not. I'm shit. Everything I do now is just for fun. Make some content. Try to do things for this godforsaken North American CS scene. And that's it. Yo, Fatal Daddy, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alice Hell's Kitchen, exactly how I think it would be, and I don't need to go back. Wasn't bad though. I also need Kinder switching spots with Anubis. I didn't watch the game, so I can't have any. I'd just be lying. Green Exotic dropped 2 Australian super chat on the in YouTube, said FlyQuest baby. Ali about to drop 25. Well, that'd be a lot better than he did on Dust 2, that's for sure. Dank Soul, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man. Also, I saw you just followed too. What the fuck? Joel, well, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do you still kiss dads in these parts?
Damn right, Jovel. Oh, him and Naf switched around? No idea. Comic, that is interesting though. What else? Wasn't JKS anchoring A before Comic? Did you actually watch the game, or are you just going based off of highlights? Maybe I'm misremembering where they were. I could be misremembering. You gonna freshen up your background? Be nice to my plan.
The anti-heroes of the Asia
I am
Pacific
gonna watch
RMR
Wildcard 9Z,
make an
but this is
upset
map 3, so we're
inside
definitely
of
finishing
lower
this.
bracket against FlyQuest. That second map, we are still hunting for FlyQuest. We don't know if they actually joined the server, if I'm completely honest with you. That was domination, a display, a show of force from the Drillers.
Bro,
and
thanks
now
for the
we
7-month
move
primer, thank
to
you.
Ancient, our third and final map in this BO3. Who is going to be able to take it? This is
Need the
familiar
shoe for good luck for the
territory
Drillers.
both
We guys,
teams,
hey,
both of
listen,
them
full sellout.
playing
You know how to get the shoe.
with only one of them coming out on top, that being FlyQuest.
I'm going to bed. Someone wake me up when it's done.
Whereas the Drillers
I'll just let up Arrow stream, dude.
13-2, leaving a lot to be desired. Can they jump back and keep their tournament life alive?
Well, I mean, that is the big question, of course. I think that we have seen the best and the worst of the Drillers on this map. A really solid
Nah,
kind of
Jack,
showing
I don't-
from them.
I don't know who that is, and no, I
against
didn't see the
Lynn Vision
video.
To kick off the RMR, it very nearly came back in, to be
Wildcard
fair. But they
9Z
did, of course,
next,
convert
yes.
in that very final round. But yeah, I think that, you know, there is a lot to be desired out of FlyQuest. It's a tough bag. You dealing with the Drillers and the way that they play, super confident, right? Almost like completely disrespectful, I think, is the way that I would put it. And they move into this now having to just completely blank out the previous map. It's easier said than done. You know, you're in this sort of hotel environment, maybe the adrenaline of a crowd or a studio or seeing your opponents, all this kind of stuff is not going to be.
Sorry, it looks like I'm acting weird, chat. It's because I'm currently hypervolting my fucking legs.
Environment online, but then the stakes are so high, so it's very, very difficult, I think, to get into the correct
Can't tell if it's RDLs or
headspace.
yesterday's standing. I can't tell.
That being said, this map is, for me, a solid one out from FlyQuest. I think that it battles for their best, and they really did have control of the veto. That's what we talked about, and now it is time for them to prove it.
After their last upset at the Copenhagen RMR, losing out in that lower bracket best of 3 against Envision, Liaz said that at the time, due to the recent addition of Dexter, they were still developing and learning underneath the Dexter system. It's now been months, and they need to make sure that another upset does not happen again, this time not even against local opposition. This spectre that has entered the fray from a primarily European core through the opens and closeds are looking to make easy work of FlyQuest, continuing this momentum through. But Ancients, as you correctly said, is home turf for FlyQuest. A deep breath from Alistair.
They was playing a lot. Hey man, I like Flames. That's cool though. I mean, it's good to see them trying different things. To be fair, to like
in this series going to
spice it up a little bit.
Drillers, but the fact that it came out in the second map, restaking their claim that they are here and here to play, is certainly a way of doing it. Warrow doing so much heavy lifting for the Drillers. Essentially, IGL.
Yeah, there's more slots next year for the major no matter what. But there's also because there's no qualifier, remember?
Hopefully should
be
into
try
the action
things
soon.
to spice them up a little bit, of course.
Into this.
Why do you think I bought this Hypervolt?
Yeah, so much on the line for both of these teams, really, and it is the.
You should see some of the attachments. Shit gets crazy.
The kind of harsh reality of the BO1s if you get knocked down. Of course, Drillers sort of skipping a stage, as it were, in the lower bracket side of things. But yeah, don't leave him hanging. I think it's all good. That's got to be the worst spot, though. I think that one PC at the end.
Maddie, if you're going off facts, you'd be incorrect by every metric.
Fist bump backwards, to be fair. But either way, we are into the Ancient here. Do or die for both of these teams. Drillers keeping their hopes alive. FlyQuest just trying
doesn't mean we know the result of the game, but yeah, you can't really say that.
Path to the major. We'll see. This is not going to be an easy battle. They start off on the T side of things. Execute coming out and very quickly bursting forwards. The rotations are
that
fast.
Was a battle of all time right there. Holy
find
shit.
The frag to kick things off.
Yeah, Leo's taken
goodbye.
down. Kvem finds in as he goes on that lurk through Red Room. And now we get the collapse here from FlyQuest as they position themselves all into through mid, all up through Red Room, looking to potentially crunch and swing through from the CT side of the B bomb site. They need to deal with Mezkit first. He swings on it, a couple of taps. It's just going to be chip damage. With the
wait, how the fuck did this go back to
what?
What?
But that might reevaluate the fact that they dealt damage there. But the hands of
there you go.
The dual Berettas finds
16
two
HP
in the
now.
form of Dexter and Vexite, and now in this 2 versus 1 with Kvem on full HP, just needs a single bullet to take down Alistair. The spam on the corpse, they're getting vocal off the server. The Drillers secure another pistol round.
Yeah, really well played from them, I think, to keep things proactive and just bouncing around again, remaining unpredictable is the name of the game here in this series. Something that FlyQuest have got to consider in the dismantlement yesterday against the Mongols.
Why is this sweating? Me?
Very
had to run to my fridge
to rotate their players, and the Mongols constantly able to get a player in behind, maybe even 2, discovering open bomb sites, etc. So this is something that FlyQuest needs.
But if you're talking about my forehead glistening, I'm just moisturized. I'm very moist.
Going to take a bit of time to get there, of course. Warrow looking for some money. Picks up the 2-piece. Alistair, the next one.
So how long do you stand for it? I don't have like set times, bro. I
plenty
just
of money across the board.
pick to alternate.
Well, it goes into the perfect hands for Drillers, of course. Warrow has the option now to move into this AWP if he so chooses.
I think they might just look to make this a bonus round. I mean, that was so crisp, so clean. Basically nothing expended.
Thank you.
Buy up a little bit more of their util. Don't even think Warrow spent any of his utility in that round. Just went in completely dry and took them out of it. Good read from him. FlyQuest, though, they are going to be buying up here. Rifles across the board, 4 of them AKs, one of them a Galil in the hands of Dexter with a little bit of util left and right surrounding him to be able to open up some of these angles. Ins looking to make an impact inside of mid, and through the smoke, it is Liaz finding that opener onto Kvem, who dealt a little bit of chip damage, but simply not going to be enough. Set up here inside of Jag, we're on a close corner, awaiting that first contact towards B.
Who am I cheering for? I'm staying out of this one, bro.
Looking good here for FlyQuest. They have pulled the brakes since finding.
I can't be having the Drillers fans coming after me or Asian CS coming after me. I'm just. This is how I maintain my status of capybara of Counter-Strike.
See them with an advanced spot in cave, an advanced spot in A main, but not overstepping the mark just yet. However,
I'm just here to simply see what the fuck is happening. Oh my god!
Down, try and go.
Well,
force that aggression. Vexite mows them down. And that leaves the A-bomb site ripe for the taking, still able to keep a player stuck in behind as well. So a perfect round here from FlyQuest.
Yeah, really nice. This is what we like to see from them. Haji's going to get a consolation frag into ins, but with Dexter on the rotate.
No, because like
this bonus
all right, I'll tell you why though. Like,
little
I won't.
Fruit for the
we won't leave it for you guys to interpret. Like one,
that was at the hand.
Drilla's storyline's fun as hell to watch.
Really
it's
nice here from Liaz.
genuinely great content. 2 though, kind of not good for Asian CS what they're doing, right? So in the interest of overall CS, probably bad if Drilla's wins, but also I'd be sitting here lying to you if I told you I wasn't entertained.
From both sides, and especially for Kvem and a famous missile, but Warrow with the AWP in tow, looking to make an impact in this round. Haji, we know he likes to get aggressive around these.
And like I said before, the NA scene had to deal with this for a very long time. Before we were just the Americas.
Chuck some pellets down range should anyone get a little bit too close.
The politician answer, me literally telling you why I am conflicted, you know.
Slower start, FlyQuest. Again.
How could you be mad at Drillers though? It was never intentional.
Super safe game.
If you're talking about just, I mean, just the replacement though, it's not like this team was playing and living in Asia though, bro. Which is the same thing. It's actually why they changed the rules a long time ago. See, a lot of you guys don't give a fuck about North American Counter-Strike. All good. We used to have this problem with the Brazilian teams. They wouldn't live in the US, then they'd just show up for the qualifiers for the major and they'd be like, hey, so what about those spots? You know what I mean?
Gives them that opening.
And so I'm not even talking about what happened with their roster swap. They definitely just assembled this roster and were like, so that Asian RMR, what's up?
Here's the util coming over.
So like, it's the same energy, and yeah, it used to be fucking. There's a whole reason why the Asian CS scene is not very happy. You know what I mean?
Out again, and Dexter, while blind, finds another.
That's just how it is.
The only one on the site able to be able to make an impact right now, as everyone else is smoked off, and it doesn't even matter if they can see where the bullets are coming from, because they all get headshots straight away. And Kvem on the back lines does get spotted out by Vexite.
But a lot of Brazilians slapped NA Sheik. That doesn't.
A great
that's really not the point.
Them, including a juggled AWP by Dexter, saved into this next round. Everything they needed to go right there for the team.
That's to give an avenue for every region to compete so they can grow.
Stronger than what they did over on Dust 2.
Yeah, really solid stuff from them, of course, controlling the game and the map very well thus far.
Not a Drillers problem, but a format problem.
Kind of figure out.
Bro, like I said, I'm not blaming Drillers. I'm telling you, don't be. But also, you can't sit here and be like, well, it's all good.
Into the round to pick them up, and I think that, you know, now Drillers are gonna be like, oh, okay, well, maybe
just because somebody plays by the rules doesn't mean everybody has to like the rules or the format either.
You know, they are very, very unpredictable.
Your role is by a spread from the RMR. See, but that's terrible logic, Red Sox. You see, do you not understand why?
The wall and then the smoke, but no.
People talking about like if you get beat by a team that came over to your region and stole your spot, that doesn't benefit the region. That actually completely is counterintuitive to why you have regional qualifiers. If they lose, that's fine. That's totally natural and part of the progression of the game. But if you actively take spots and opportunities away from them, that is fucked. Otherwise, EU teams would just go to every region and take every spot, dude.
over towards B.
That's like, that's just literally what would happen.
Just Liaz over on A, drawing everyone towards it.
I mean, this is the mental game, though, again.
But Liquid doesn't play in an either. They play for any spots. The Liquid roster is really weird because they can pick either one.
Showing their hand slightly, but they're doing it intentionally. You know, I think this is really, really good stuff from FlyQuest thus far on the T side. And I do fear for the Drillers that they're just.
But if Drillers does good, then they get more spots. No, because the RMRs are gone next year. So no, that cope does not exist. This format and what's happening right now cannot happen next year. Drillers can't do this run next year with the new format. This does not exist. This is all gone now. They hit the delete button
yesterday against the Mongols. The Drillers strat book on this map is not that deep. Seems to be a lot more of the Puggy style of find your frags, play in awkward angles, go for those aggressive peaks when possible. But
Flog takes the 30 or the 8-month timer. What's the new format? New format, no qualifier. Gone. Deleted. New process, 32 teams in the major, which is an increased amount of teams in the major, automatically invited based on your results for the year.
Here, but too many options, a target-rich environment in which you cannot select the correct one. Shoots in between all three and is taken out of the round before he has an.
What happened with the Americas RMRs? Console, not to sound like a prick, but maybe go back and when I was explaining it, because I told you it's been updated since then. It's actually, it's because it was a problem that it was changed.
Smoke.
It didn't used to be the America's RMR. There's a bunch of different iterations, so I was kind of giving a slight history lesson.
Dexter, same cannot be said for him though, as he tries to take the fight, and the lower weapon in the Famous wins it out scenario.
Tough fight for sure. Dexter can't quite get it going, but they've still got good numbers here, and again, complete control of the situation. No panic, no need to go sending it in. It's so.
Are you a fan of the new format? Isn't the pro scene even more gate kept?
Smoke will indeed pull
32 teams is a lot of teams, dude.
Have figured it out, man. You just needed to watch not even the demo, just the VOD. You know,
I don't like it as much. Like I like qualifiers in general.
The Drillers CT side is so.
But with more tournaments,
flexible, maybe even to a fault.
I think it could.
And the bomb has a free
like the more I've had time to think of, oh my, that was
really well played,
choice.
very well executed there.
That was a choice, Drillers.
Leaving just Meztal to do it all, but the bomb's going down. Like this is not even the round. This is not even the important stuff right now, to be honest. Like, yeah, FlyQuest playing a really great game.
In a way, yes, but there's way more tournaments. So like, one, by not having an RMR, you're cutting down.
Decision from the Drillers,
but two, there's just a lot more tournaments in general that are going to be happening, which means the rankings are going to get kind of wild, which opens it up for more and more people in a way as well.
And Dexter is well experienced enough to be able
very truthful answer is I really don't know.
It just feels a bit strange. I think it's like
we could all guess what's going to kind of happen next year, but until it kind of all plays out and we see where the chips fall, we don't really know what's happening. Can you explain the new format? No qualifier.
I don't know. It's very, very
top 32 teams.
I noticed it yesterday, even in a game.
Gandalf, thanks for the 100 biddies.
What
do you predict G2 will look like post Nico?
Again here, so it seems like it's part of the directive, and it's just way too obvious, way too telegraphed.
I don't know.
They keep doing it.
Depends on.
It's just not working.
There's a lot of variables.
There's something we called out about Lin Vision as well when they played against.
I mean, are we in this hypothetical? I hate hypotheticals. So for this sake, we're just going to assume nobody leaves and the team is exactly the same.
Site hold left a lot to be desired, and we're seeing the
I
same
still
things
don't know.
here for Drillers, where they're
I don't know what they're trying to spend. I don't know. The guy hinted at making mobs Nico for them. I don't know.
They feel like they have to swap something up.
Like they could go buy somebody out. Has to be Jimmy, no?
Transition or get caught in an overcommitment. Stick to the guidelines. Listen to what Warren is saying.
So many things will change after the major, like in how people feel about their teams. What if Mouse makes a run at the major? You think anybody's going to leave?
The buy doesn't really support them being able to have a real impact in this round. And he's going to be able to delay them ever so slightly by chucking a smoke down. But again, a spam from Dexter here. What a great setup that was. A read to be able to force him into an open position.
1.5 to potential mythic singers? Fuck no.
Tag team combo
I could maybe have done what Oni did, but I don't know anybody that actually could have played in the Asian RMR.
Back up that K position from a
but Oni isn't paying anybody. I mean, he is. He's supporting the team with like a boot camp and all that shit. Like logistics and all that shit are paid for.
FlyQuest roster.
For before the event. Because once you're at the event, all the event stuff is paid for by the tournament organizer. But these guys aren't salary.
Not a lot of time left on the clock, so FlyQuest's going to have to start making a decision
So no,
soon.
I don't have the money to go just salary people like that
here
for a year or whatever.
The smokes come in. They will, I would say, for my money, have to dedicate to the B side. So
how much is a boot camp? Depends on how long.
Molotov and the flash pushes that M4.
Depends on how long they're where they're at. Depends on where they go.
Not going to happen for him. So numbers looking really good here. Boost coming in. Warrow. Best go a little crack on top of the smoke, but unfortunately not enough. The sound heard and ultimately followed. So
what even is a boot camp?
Finish for FlyQuest.
Boot camp is essentially when you bring 5 players, your team. You basically bring your team not for a LAN event to go somewhere and just be there physically and only doing Counter-Strike for XYZ amount of time.
It's going to be Vexite as they swarm him.
Only put in a fair amount, I'm sure.
To ensure that there is not a saved weapon.
Yeah, bro, I'm not saying you didn't support him. I'm just telling you literally his own words.
The drillers, everyone again can buy other than Meztow.
Like, that doesn't mean somebody's not supporting, but when somebody asks me, could I salary a team or like have a team that's like, no, it's different. It's not a one-to-one.
Save that M4, but just the presence inside.
We're making a comparison, you know.
Time is limited, and he needs to try and make it expensive for his opponents, which simply did not happen. He's now down on that M4.
But yeah, boot camps aren't cheap because you're gonna be like, you're probably gonna be in a hotel or like an Airbnb, whatever. Then you have the venue that you actually have to rent for those days.
Got ahead of the timing and
food, travel,
some damage, put in some work. Dexter looking to see if he can spot out an angle on that boost as well again, but not to be the case for the time being. Just holding on and being the solo presence.
Oh, no, Visma, what the fuck?
Just to keep the drillers thinking about what this impact's going to be. I think you saw the cross from Hadji once again.
He pays them salary?
Baiting him out.
Unless I've missed something entirely and I completely misunderstood, I think everywhere I've seen he says they're not salaried.
There's Tal. Oh, that Molotov.
However, all the boot camp and logistics and traveling and everything, if I remember watching the interview correctly, maybe I misinterpreted, but
they'll try their best to.
Oh, he's flying in.
Hadji goes a bit wild. Maybe could have kept the 3 versus 3 for a few moments longer. By that time,
coming out of the woodwork.
Teammates to come in. The Molotov good. The shot not so much, but at least the trade is there. It's all going to be on to Warrow on this flank now, and I think he has been heard or seen. At the very least, they definitely know about him. He's got no kit. He's got no time. The Molotov does not quite land.
You're not really helping me though. You just said he pays them salary. They are contracted. Where do you have this information from?
Starting
Can you
to
help me
slip.
out?
It's starting to slip. The economic choices not looking good for the drillers, and FlyQuest, of course, 6 in a row now.
I just would like to
Rifles
know
look pretty
how
damn
you know.
good. Getting the bomb down.
Not
playing
saying
in the
you're
post
wrong.
Plant. The drillers having that Dust 2 energy here is not working for them.
Just having a contract doesn't always mean salary either. They're gonna have a contract because of the stickers. So if you assume because somebody said they had a contract,
considering how one-sided it was against.
They're not interchangeable, you know? There's a tweet from Donna saying that they're not salaried.
And then they went on a mass losing streak against Limvision, who adapted their T side to what needed to be done. This has been the story of the drillers across every single game that we've seen them play. Their T side.
Yeah, no, I know they're playing for sticker money. I'm pretty sure I understand what's going on, but
CT side.
you guys just definitively typing things, so I thought I might have missed something.
They need to plug. Not only for this game, not only for this series, but if by some shadow of imagination they are able to make it to the major, it needs to be something they work on because many teams will exploit it. Scenario
You said on stream 3 months ago they signed him?
On the B bomb
Right,
site as he
that doesn't...
down 2
well,
with that 5-7.
At least we figured out where the
AK and tries to lock down
the lost in translation is.
Opening that the drillers needed here. Can they capitalize?
Well, we'll see. They've not dedicated their entire forces here. And again,
Left-footed, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The over-rotating, the bouncy kind of CT side that they have played actually looks ready to have faded away. Alistair going to find a big shot, however, and now they burst into life. Where are they going? Is it through mid? Is it through donut?
I think you replied to the
backside,
wrong person,
waiting
Tickle.
for another player to get giddy.
They're paying the Safari Mesh AKs. Well, no, they're just splitting the sticker money, you know?
Are they still coming this way or not? Again, a pause from FlyQuest just for a few moments, and unfortunately the timing is not as
Just taking
good.
all this
They
time
will
not
still
playing on a
manage to get
salary.
the trade
People
out,
that
and
realize that if they qualify for the major, they're all going to get a massive bonus.
On the other side of things,
That's more than what most
one may
people make
argue
as
an
a
AK
doctor.
safe here, but I'm sure he
What do you
will
mean,
give it a
why?
look in.
Would depend on where it fell as well. I think
You
it was
mean
deep
you get
enough
to
inside
go
CT,
travel,
so he can
you
recover
qualify
it.
for an event, and have somebody else basically provide everything for you to shoot your
That would
shot
decide the round for him, because there is no way
at $1 million or
he can
more?
continue pushing off the back of that one.
Why?
He's just going to be hunting around
True, why?
until he can find. Actually upgrades himself from the AK to that orb of Alistair and taking that in to the next
Oh shit!
round.
Also, dude, can you imagine how much the sticker money is going to be from this major, the first one in China?
For FlyQuest.
Do you realize,
after this,
like,
ends with 10k in his back
my
pocket.
guess is this one will be the last CSGO major.
Primary AWP whips that shot. Now ring around the rosy to be able to save it into the next round. Ins, oh, it does just shut him down with only 1 or 2 seconds remaining there. Mestel whiffing a couple of those shots, and smiles on the faces from the FlyQuest guys.
Not looking good for Drillers though.
Take their first tactical pause of this final map.
Roughly.
Potentially needed it a little bit earlier, to be
Roughly
honest
how
with
much
you.
is
Yes,
sticker
they've got
money
pretty
per player? It
rounds, but
depends
they're
on
off
the
back of
capsule
pistol.
sales.
These rifles
But
have not been going their
per
way
player,
at all. They
per
need to
player,
just
if you
kinda
just
calm it
qualify
down,
for the major, which
figure
is this
out
process
around,
we're watching
go for
right now.
something set, go for something coordinated.
If we went based off of the Paris
I'm just
CSGO
getting on it,
major,
man.
I think each
Trying to
player would
put
walk
the
around,
energy,
walk
but
away
it
with
does
around
seem
$250,000,
like
like
they
around
have
250k, 200k.
potentially, too much for them.
For
that
each,
previous map, sapping it out. But
And I'm
easier said
saying,
than
and
done
that's
at
based
this
off of
point.
the last
They
CSGO
have to
major.
figure themselves. They have to give themselves.
Flom,
that
source, do you trust me? No, there's a whole
bolster to work
HLTV
with
article.
moving
We
into the
could pull it
T-side,
up
as we
later.
continue to say.
They go
Basically
through
about
and they
the
break it all
tournament, but
down.
definitely about this Drillers team. T-side is
Yeah,
what they're all
because
about. So if they can
it
give
was
themselves a
about,
bit of
I
room
think,
to
like
work with,
just over
maybe
2
we are
million
still
for
in
each
it.
player.
However, FlyQuest looking down the
Or not
precipice
player,
of
sorry, 2 million
one
for
of those
each team.
Winning halves, they'll go straight through middle here, changing things up a bit. It is a
Sicko
classic
got almost
after a timeout,
500k
the
and he
ball
wasn't even a top paid player.
not reaching
Well, that
ins,
could have been also
and he
multiple
will just
appearances
spam
and
away,
stuff like
but no
that.
kills
Remember?
off the back of this early aggression.
I like this mid push from Drillers.
So you could watch Siko's video about it. You could check out the HLTV stuff. But if anything, I'm being very, very, very tame with the number I'm giving you.
In which one player simply does not have an impact in the round because they get picked
Why is
off
the last
before it
major?
even starts.
Because the last major for Paris, the CSGO major, was a bit of an anomaly. But I'm trying to tell you that while most people call that one an anomaly with how much money they made, I think China will be bigger.
Vexite down to 2 HP. Ruining the day that he picked
It wasn't
up the
10 times,
A1S
but
due to that mag size
I get what you
instead
mean.
of the A4. Bullet of spam would have done it. Haji taking
No,
scenario
I can assure you they weren't only saying 10 times as much as you're literally saying they got 200k only all the other years before, which is
Saw the
absolutely
success
wrong.
that Techno had inside of that same position yesterday and the day before. He looks to try and channel some of that major making energy. Scenario picks up one here as well with ins on the crossfire. Haji putting in work again. Alistair with the AWP, nade into the corner to deal some damage. Drops him down
Alright,
to 26.
Fom, say you're not an investor so people don't get mad. True, this is an investment advice. I know you guys literally all think you're fucking skin experts. While you guys just lose money on stickers that you bought way too many of, that you sit there going, what do I do with these now?
We will indeed find out. The money should just about be good for the rest of the half. I think they might need a bomb plan potentially, but there is some money bags in there. I believe Vexite with
You gotta be tired with arguing
It's kinda
people.
crazy.
To be fair, I think most people aren't really trying to argue. It's just like they're clearly really.
And ins, to be fair.
I don't know where they got a lot of their information from, but
yeah. So fair enough.
yeah, bro,
We'll see what they can,
bro, they just kind of
continue
they just need a
cooking
little bit of
up
help.
as
It's okay.
things roll out. Money not a worry. It's all about
Not even trying to
converting
flame.
another round.
I sit here and just fucking. All I do is CS 10 hours a day. I'm not always right either, but a fair amount of things. I'm decent at.
But also his teammate in Scenari. That's the opposite of what you need. The one-for-one trade off the back of the lurking player. As the spam continues through the wall, the one tap from Inns takes down the IGL of the Drillers, and they need to execute on this bomb site with only a second.
Oh, that molly's kind of buns.
Hands of Kvem, who doesn't really want to be revealing
Oh, it
his
didn't matter.
position. Mestal falls to the wayside with Dexter getting tagged down low, and it's the
I don't
from
know.
Alistair that does the work. The
No, if I
no-scope
ever
through the
say
wall
I'm
does it
investing in
onto
something
Kvem
and I
as
buy
well.
also that no
Getting
scope,
into
and
the
I
head
buy
of
a
his
sticker
opponent
or a
is
skin,
Alistair.
I want somebody to
He's
slap
vocal
me.
off the server, and now in the server as well, with an 8 for Flycast as we move into the final round of our first half, with limited buy available for the Drillers. Looking to close the page on this storybook approach for the Drillers. FlyQuest aren't here to play around anymore.
Ridiculous. Yeah, it's not even like he was following traces. That is a totally random, well, about 90% random kind of attempt to the no-scope, you know.
How many storage cases does your alt have? No, my main account, I don't have any alts, but my main account has 5, and it's because I keep opening cases and I don't trade them up.
And that gives them
I have a problem. In fact, I even named my storage cases Future Me Problems, and I just put everything in there and then I just forget.
Doesn't find the frag though. Kvem with a big old trade to give them maybe a chance back in.
Fuck.
This is the consistency piece that we were talking about in the previous. Well,
It's
in
a
the
lot of
halftime
skins.
before we kick this one off, who has not been consistent as of yet. A kill every 4 rounds so far for Kvem, with only 3 to his name. Mestal on the hunt does spot out 1. Alistair does take down Kvem, who's not going to have any more of an impact in this half. Mestal
Oh, is
on
it
the
Pixel
cross.
Hoarder?
He's unsure
I know,
of
it's
where
a
to
sea
go
of
here.
blue.
Heads over towards this B bomb site, potentially to pick up a rifle. Warrow 2K, an unknown quantity. Do they even expect him? I don't think they do. He lines up 2, and it's the IGL doing the work once again to bring it
Warrow
into
going
1v2
crazy, gets a
scenario.
multi with the
rotate back
Femi.
round for Mestal as Inns looks to find more frags for his name. Up to 11 he would need to go to clutch this one out with 33 seconds on the clock. On his back, the rotate there, takes down Warrow. No more frags for the IGL of Drillers. And now with the crossfire set up from Mestal, Inns has an inkling as he swings the corner. He gets tapped down. He's not going to die yet. The nade goes in. He knows he's low. He's going to spam out. 14 bullets remaining, and he does
All right, there we
manage to
go.
find
Texas
it.
takes
A
the
fourth
Twitch
round for the
Primer. Thank you,
Drillers
thank you,
to be
thank
able
you.
to bring this a little bit closer in this final map.
All to play for as we move forwards. A pretty intense finish there. And a bounce back from the Drillers to just give them that bare minimum something to work with. And that's maybe all they need. Once again, vocal here from Owner Pixel, just trying to lift them up. It seemed to have worked. I mean, took the time out and indeed the energy just immediately changed. So this is looking good. Got to fist bump the entire team, though, my guy. That's kind of the rules. So I know it might take.
You only fist bump a couple, dude. What the hell?
All the same, we'll see. This is.
If I'm staring hard at those legs, yeah, problem.
I think we're absolutely on.
Problem with looking at my Steam account total is I have so many random games from the Variety Squad.
Draw this one. It's just the chip damage over so many fights that he has to take that.
I haven't looked in a minute,
eventually
though.
the deciding factor of the round.
Because I started, I mean,
Mental needs to reset
obviously
now
I'm a
for the
fucking
Drillers. FlyQuest needs
grandpa
to continue
/ unc, and
how
I've played
they
forever,
have been
so.
going on. There's only 4 rounds.
I didn't start
in
opening
it.
cases till like
Potentially
COVID,
3
really?
If the Drillers can continue this pistol conversion rate that they have developed across this BO3, and it's the B bomb site that they look to hit with pace. Getting some angles here. Already, you are seeing how the sides play differently instead of these
Is this
forward
for Lim?
angles
Yeah.
on the CT side, like we were seeing from the Drillers. It's more passive from FlyQuest, awaiting these approaches, and then they will pull the trigger. The boost is up.
Oh, really,
Smoke
Sky?
scenario
Okay.
then go onto the site. The bomb is soon to be planted. If it can find its timing, its window, as Mescal punches in the digits. Kvem through the
To be
smoke
fair,
finds
Shotgun, I
Vexite
bought a lot of
as the
shit
retake for
for
the remaining
Variety.
CT starts.
But no, it
Okay,
definitely
available.
dwarfs it. It'd still be a bit off, though.
Shots required. It's as simple as that. Drillers on their comeback train. It's looking good thus far. Leah's only. Well,
Okay.
it's not even him. It's Inns
That
finds
actually,
it, but yeah, there's
those
nothing
few
really
rounds
in
at the end of that
full
CT
FlyQuest.
half.
Drillers doing well in the pistols, to be fair to them. pretty consistent.
With the pistol, this is where MR12 gets a little wild.
What they can get done. It's going to be an eco out from FlyQuest to.
That's a big start for Drillers, dude. That's big start.
Drillers aren't messing around. No SMGs. Screw that. Give us the rifles. Make these rounds count. You two across the board. Not a penny saved. They know they'll look back on this one if they buy into the half buy and try for these eco frags and get punished by deagles or the like. But FlyQuest taking this slow with the USPSs. But it is a team play in through mid. The flash goes out to them on the corner and he's completely blinded, but he's finding 4 kills. It's a gorgeous spray down to guarantee the round here.
Potato, thanks for 10 month resub, thank you.
Bring us within 2 of these 2 teams that in their own maps.
No, they can do good though. Like, I feel like Drillers Seaside has been slightly better. Also, you can mask a lot of problems on Seaside.
And now this third and final deciding map.
CT side, you need a bit more chem. You need your comms flowing. T side is usually easier to put together.
Was it enough? Is there
just from like being on the same page, because you just got one voice. Woro's saying some shit right now. Everybody's chiming in, but you kind of got like one direction here.
All to play for then. Tournament life and major life on the line for both of these teams. A big round here. Drillers have got to take it, in my mind. They will start with that conventional utility.
Who's got the edge purely mechanically? I don't know enough about the full Drillers roster to have.
A lot of Molotovs, a lot of nades.
I'd probably, I mean,
get the early chunks out and deny early aggression.
I don't know,
not
like,
gonna happen for
yeah, I don't know.
either team, really.
I mean, I can tell you the best players in each team, though.
Comes off the back of all that.
Like, it's probably Woro.
Once again, as always, down to the
rifles.
rifles.
Probably KVM, right, for Drillers, and then Ince and Ince is like the real heavy hitter for FlyQuest, and then Vexite likes to pop off as well.
A bit borrowing.
But those are kind of their 2 big ones.
Nobody home so far. Smoke deployed, holds them back. Scenario not going to be able to find anything as of yet. A reposition from FlyQuest as they try to read the situation that they're in. Anyone lurking through mid? Well, the strong possibility with Kavem on
the reclear from FlyQuest here is really good.
Takes down Ins, looks for Liaz as well, but spray control not
What's the hype
as
with
good
Drillers?
on
It's
the
only
second.
Pixels
Dexter,
team.
aggressive angle here. I don't think Scenario.
Serotonin, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Box. Rest of the Drillers looking to execute onto ramp, but they've used a lot of their window now as FlyQuest repositioned back into this site. Again, need to go quickly. Here comes Scenario, finds the opening frag. Alistair on the corner, taken down again.
His pre-aim looks so weird.
Still a body in this fight.
It almost looked like he lagged out for a second.
And Drillers find the 7th.
We're about to find out. Looking good. Vexite does get one back through the smoke. Somehow still alive here. He will eventually fall. Liaz has brought it into the 1 versus 2. The bomb's been dropped, only 10 seconds. Well placed. It could have been disastrous, but they make it through. They get that plant. He's going to try and give it a go here. Lacks the information, didn't catch them in the cross.
Looking good for Drillers.
Smoke's in the way.
They just got to not overheat.
There's a kit around, so he has to find these kills quickly, slowly creeping forward. They're looking for a double swing here. They will confirm his location, and he has to find these heads quickly. Can't get it done.
Actually, kind of surprised he gave him that fight.
And the Drillers,
but well done.
One.
Clawing it back. We knew this T side is where the Drillers would be able to perform their best work.
Straight fame? I mean, straight fame gives them bad. Just the way he did it was really odd. He just did it badly.
Earlier on in this one, they let 4 rounds slip. With 3 rounds already
loser of this is out.
Drillers at the start of this second half. They are aiming to continue their push to build up this momentum even further. With Urkas standing, could be a timeout call just to be able to have
winner
a discussion.
Goes to major, right? No.
Dexter.
No, yesterday that was the case. No, winner plays. Who do they play? Who are they waiting on?
The conversations are
is
rife
it
on both
Lynn?
Sides
is it
of the
LVG?
playing field. Both camps conversing, working out what the play is here. How will FlyQuest get themselves back into
Lynn
this
or
one?
Talon? Oh, okay.
In this round, it's a forced buy from 2 MP9s, 2 P250s, and a USPS on Alistair. Surrounded by AKs are the Drillers. And my dear lord, what a push that is. Ins onto Mezcal, takes him down, and like ships in the night, Waro 2K has snuck behind them.
Luminaire, thanks for the 25-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Any moment, but he needs to make sure it's quickly. He needs to make sure that they aren't able to capitalize off the back of this saved rifle. And he has. He's let them slip. He's let them go through mid. And A site is rebolstered. The call has been made. Waro's just coming, guys. The B site right now seems open. Cave is clear. Come over. Help me out.
Got to be careful though. Dexter's position, right, is everything here.
A lot of people hating on drills makes me want to support him.
I think he also maybe has to.
I think it's both. I think it goes both ways. I think there's. But like I said, that's why
it is. Yeah,
gets the
Waro
people
checks everything
going.
out. Very, very big kill. That obviously reveals the plan, but I think they're in such a good spot that it doesn't matter all that much. We're still going to fly in here on the FlyQuest side of things. The AK into the action. Hadji gets the hell out of dodge. Just got to watch himself. Then with the spam, takes down Ins. That'll be the AK chain. And once again, Hadji goes back in, catches unarmored opponents quite easily here. Spam is good. He's got the right idea. Alistair somehow goes undetected. We'll see what he can do with this. Of course, the round not going to be won out. And Hadji is certain of another, and indeed he would be right, scenario with the double take. A little comical in the end, but an even up here from the drillers.
So, wait a minute. I thought you said that was clear. I thought you spammed the box. There's a guy sitting in the corner. He's got a USBS out. What's going on? Either way, the drillers, yes, leveling it out now. And this buy from FlyQuest is ever important. Pocket lint for Dexter and Alistair. $0 in their back pocket as they buy up everything they can.
Who takes map 3? What are you thinking?
For Ins, Liaz, and Vexite either.
I'm thinking if Alistair's op doesn't get online, I think Drillers might actually have a field day right now.
And not to lose the lead that they
That's what I'm thinking. They need, because Drillers are just taking a lot of like liberties, like risk, right? And a big thing that shuts this stuff down is like the fear of an op.
Dexter ready and waiting for some action to come his way.
So you need something like that. You just need to, like, from the FlyQuest perspective, if you want them to win, like, you need to see Alistair make a contribution and punish some of these risks that Drillers are willing to make.
Trying not to reveal their hand. I
think it's more nervous. Fuck if I know, bro. They're both feeling it. This is a big deal, man.
So fast. Even Anubis.
Muerte, thanks for the 80-month resub. Thank you.
But this map has been so drawn out from both sides. The TNs really, really dragging things out.
And honestly, on the Drillers side, like, I just say keep taking your chances. The messier this gets, the more it favors them.
They're going to be happy to do it. Smokes now deployed.
The more they play like
two main sight lines.
You know, we're doing this, you're doing this, and they just make it a mess, or don't make it a mess, I feel like the more comfortable FlyQuest will be to deal with it.
As he springs onto the site, only good for one, the backup's there from Ins.
Oh, there you go. You just spam one through the smoke and then pick up the rotate in.
To engage on that CT angle,
well.
but it's Dexter leading from the front, picking up Waro and Mezcal in the process. They switch on past each other, do Hadji and Dexter. Liaz still an unknown quantity in this situation, yet to frag. Dexter knows he's on the site, but with 13 seconds remaining, bomb now recovered. He needs to go for it. He needs to run. He needs to plant as soon as possible. But Dexter's there to ensure the ninth is secured for FlyQuest. The pivotal round,
I actually don't like the Drillers went for the execute. Like, it looks cool, right?
It comes at the hands of the IGL.
Like, it looks good, but I'd much rather see Drillers like forcing cheetah control, smoking up donut, than maybe a player walking out A and a player walking up B ramp.
There was a smoke that gives.
Make it weird, dude. Make it weird, because they can't have like the op in both places. 1, 2. He hasn't been making impact. 3. You have some absolute shooters. Like, let them
obviously get caught.
Let them make these rounds get really uncomfortable.
Yeah, difficult for the Drillers.
Like, that's
maybe a misstep.
That's just me, though. This is me being a hindsight Henry in the back here yapping, watching the stream.
We're not done quite yet. You know, it gets serious. The lower owner pixel
just
gets to the ground. You know, the more.
I always like Oni's listening to music the way he bobs. Plum doesn't know anything. They should just rush A. I mean, Mongols did that, and so did Linvision. It worked.
It's only the first round for FlyQuest, but it's a hell of a one to win. Dexter and Ins
I'm still just waiting to find out that Oni's Pixel hasn't been plugged in, or his headset hasn't been plugged in this whole time.
3 players. Senary coming alive. 4 drillers to find these kills. Liaz, my god, this is so big. He's expecting this boost angle.
Oh, he heard it, right?
Morrow fires. He's going to unleash hell, but as the smoke begins to fade, he should be good for 2 here. Warrow, he knows.
Bro, he is. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. And then Inns gets the kill.
But it's to the secondary player in mid of Inns.
Oh man.
Well with the MP9 taking down Mesto, finding.
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
Situation
FlyQuest is thriving in the chaos.
Scenario as well with SMGs in play. There's a universe that drillers pump the brakes here, but instead they step fully on the gas and move themselves out onto that B bomb site.
Oh
man! Shuts it down with only Warrow left standing.
Loser of this is out.
But now he's got so much work to do. Can he rotate round? There's no bomb to speak of, so it's just going to be saving and potentially looking for exits. It's going to be double digits for FlyQuest now, Scriv.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something that they scouted, but you're not wrong. Warrow has called for that boost. What, twice now?
After a timeout
is that 3 times?
So not really ideal for them. Warrow, I think, is kind of committing to the save. It's such a long one for him that he has to keep moving. They will be after him, and he knows that. So, yeah, just sort of an active save, as it were. Gain some good ground, clear a lot of angles, and now he'll post up. So we'll see. Inns is kind of after him, and it all depends on whether he wants to cross the threshold into.
Can't believe they lost that round to Dexter that last.
But yeah, the round itself.
Dude, Dexter has like crazy pop-off games though. I don't.
For FlyQuest again, the setup. Oh, looks fantastic. This is half time as well.
Wow,
yeah, that's so huge. Warrow does not have the money to buy into.
Wait,
actually, I don't think the team would have joined him. To be fair,
was that actually after? He's got 31.
So it could have been worse, but it's still a bit of a kick in the teeth to lose that AK. To lose the round, but it's an unfortunate one, man.
No, Drillers really has strats. They definitely got strats, dude. They boot camped long enough. They've had time.
To it from the FlyQuest
yeah, it was okay.
Playing the numbers
they definitely are not like they are a pug team in the sense that they are a fresh team.
Do or die.
But no, these guys aren't just like Warrow isn't just like
the economy is
calling shit off of,
as you correctly pointed out. There is no money in
completely
the
on the fly.
Warrow dying after time off the back.
It's not a mythic match, all right.
Rest of the team have a little bit more to play with.
They actually got shit to fall back on a little bit. They just don't have as many reps in what they're doing as the other teams are playing.
They've only won 2 rounds in this half so far, but with that 4-round lead,
it's not me literally sitting there going, okay.
Second half it was 8-4.
I'm like over here trying to fucking go full Jimmy Neutron, like have a brain blast or some shit and fucking figure out a strat.
Means they now just need to find 3 more, and this one should be a bit of a gimme. We are seeing a force buy here from the drillers.
This is brain blast, right? Holy shit.
4, with
really reached into the depths with that one.
Picking up that hero AK, full armor in tow as well. They're looking to make an impact over on A here. The first time they've hit this site together. Alistair opens us up with a frag, and there goes your hero AK. And what is the round at this point? They've just got to continue pushing. They've got to continue trying to make some damage here. But Liaz is holding the cross. Inns is there as well to back them up. They do a little bit of chip damage, but no frags have been found so far. Everyone's dropped low. Warrow's nowhere to be seen. He does sneak behind enemy lines to get a kill onto Vexite. But what is that? It doesn't matter at this point. FlyQuest know they're on the cusp, on the precipice of making it once again to that
for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Best of 3 grand final. The same position they were in many months ago in Copenhagen to make it.
I mean, we're gonna play and we'll see where it goes, but probably not.
Looking good here, of course. Bit of a breakdown for you folks.
Let's say Dexter was on a 4-1 opening duels.
Those deeper stats. Everything looking good for FlyQuest right now. Took them a bit of time to get going, but I think once the economy is stabilized, once they've got it figured out, they look brilliant. It's a lovely flash from Molotov as well. Liaz takes a fight. He had the pick of the litter there, to be honest with you. Kvem, though, not going down is a big deal. He nets 2.
Remember what I said about the chaos, right?
Giving them a solid lead now.
Yeah,
They got a
considering we're getting
4v3
modded
now.
off by Xbox as well. Just
Off
being
the
able
back,
to
just
swing
making
out
mid
from
a
that,
complete
picking up two from
clusterfuck.
separate angles is incredibly
But do they
influential.
manage the
Basically
gaps
saved
now,
Mestal's
right?
life as well,
Are
you
the
can
comms
get
flowing?
Some information over towards Jag. Dexter known out as Hadji spots it, takes him down. The smoke begins to dissipate, and he's just not ready for it. Now in this 2 versus 4, Alistair needs to go nuclear here inside of mid. Yet to spot Kvem on that corner. Might play human flashbang.
I don't remember the context, Gov, to be honest.
Kill, jiggling left and right is Alistair, but no, he does not need it. He retrains the angle as he takes down 2, bringing us level, and now it's full HP for these 2 remaining T-side players, and they're completely split. But with this information that Mestal has gained over towards CT spawn, he knows the B bomb site's completely open. They can go for this, they can get the plant down, and what a forward position it is to be able to catch these rotates.
Beautiful moment there from Alistair. We'll see if it pans out and gives them the round. Bomb goes down. Oh, they're splitting. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan here from FlyQuest. The AWP is contacting through. Not loads of time. Mestal.
It's going to fade.
Yeah, this is dangerous. He's got to get the timing right on the smoke. He looks back to it.
He saw him.
An
He saw
elbow
him.
spotted. Could make all the difference. Inz has not seen him. No eyes in the elbow, of course. Mestal ready and waiting for this fight to come his way, but Inz still wins it. And Warrow will be left to do it all. Not a lot of time to get on the bomb. However, they just don't give themselves enough space to defuse. You forget about
What
that
just
sometimes,
happened?
and Warrow, he will capitalize.
What just happened? Did bro
Comes
just
down
play
to the
Power
IGL
Washing
once
Simulator
again
in the
to
smoke?
clutch out these situations.
What just
to
happened?
Bring the drillers one step forwards.
What?
I don't think Mestal spotted out Inz truly. I think he thought he was further back. He wasn't holding for the headshot angle, was looking at the chest instead, and didn't get time to retrain his name.
Let me see this.
Onto the site though, Warrow expects the worst from Alistair as he looks to commit onto the bomb, but without head armor, takes him down. Is that a double AWP buy? It is. What a commitment here from FlyQuest. Trying something different.
Oh my god.
Desperation potentially
still in
setting
it. And they're all in it. They're still in it.
Oh, they've reneged on it. They've refunded,
Yeah,
I think.
changed their minds. Understandable, honestly. That was a little bit of a crazy call.
Yeah, just trying to figure it out. And I mean, the head loss, right? You've got to be careful at this stage. That's kind of a tough one. You know, they've played it well, just not fast enough. Yeah. And it can be a difficult way to lose out on the round. Mid control comes in here for FlyQuest. Snary Molotov off, so can't really do too much about that mid presence at this stage of the game.
There we go. This is kind of what I meant. That's what I meant.
Itself. Yep, they've just
Make
gone
that
bursting
chaos,
through,
baby.
So we'll see.
Make
FlyQuest
the
got to recover the
chaos.
situation.
Make
Taking
it.
over the round. The contact flash is beautiful. He will go down, but it's enough.
It's such a
It is
great map for
absolutely
shit
enough.
like that.
4 versus
Like,
2, Vexite hidden away in the cave.
you know you're gonna get
Surely
the
nothing
isolated
that they can do
duel.
from here, and
You
even
know
then,
you're gonna get
looks
it.
like Liaz is
This is a great call
starting
by
to back
Worrell.
away. Vexite attempting to join him. I think he will
You
get away
make
with
mid
the save,
seem like
but
a place where you
big
want to go.
round from drillers,
right?
Getting in the heads.
Then you just throw in a little bit of pace in a different direction. That's why a lot of teams have started putting like their best players as the B
their own
anchor.
version of Counter-Strike there
Because
as they decide,
it's
nope,
just
we
an
aren't
aim
gonna
fight.
respect you any further. Kavem, go collect some heads for
Like-
us. He does exactly that.
That's why JL like no longer plays in cave and he plays the B anchor because
The buy wasn't amazing. I mean, they
a
had
lot of players
quite a bit
just
of
come up
util.
this B ramp in the first 15 seconds and
Scenario
they
was on a
just
Mac
want to
10
fight.
though. Upgrades that tenfold up to that AWP.
Great round.
We trade that over to Warrow.
Great round. Maybe
Gives him
take a
his
page
favour.
out of Lin Vision's book here and just
This
rush
from
A.
Kavem is so
Not even trolling.
clean
They
with it.
won this round at 125,
He
guys.
swings on through, just trying to find as many heads as possible. This FlyQuest buy is out of desperation as well to bring their
Are they
opponent
gonna
back
rush
in
A?
line from the fragmented state it was once in. It's 2 M4s on Liaz and
3 players
Vexite,
started B. 3
surrounded
players
by
started B.
pistols, and upgraded one for Inz, who's looking for a massive here on the close range, but only able to hit a chest shot. It's simply not enough. And now with the util coming in over towards this A bomb site, they're looking to close.
Ooh, this stall out is kind
round
of...
before it even starts, and Liaz is the only line of defense.
Okay, they
right
didn't
now.
have the nades to come up. Okay.
We'll see what he can get done. That's a nice find. Off the back of the flash. Ooh, Vexite
Oh,
comes in
they
as
weren't.
well.
Oh, they threw the
Maybe
deep
something
donut smoke
to get excited about here, and indeed Drillers are going to draw away. They respect the hold. Ultimately, big old nade onto Alistair with no armor, but yeah,
oh, they weren't calling a rush. They weren't calling a rush. That's why.
Reading it early, and they will be there ahead of time.
Oh, he was calling an A-pop, so they were going to throw that deep donut smoke, then hard clear, and push into sight. That's why the deep donut smoke was up.
Angle, though, that is the question. The way they're positioning towards ramp, I don't think they do. Warren's got his pistol up. They don't clear the angle. Vexite's there. Does get taken down by Kavem. Now close range for Alistair, who lightened up by that nade earlier on.
Wait, Liaz is here. He's here. He made a miss.
Now Warrow.
Oh my god.
Orp in tow. One bullet is all that's going to be needed to be able to be hit, but he knows it's the Orp in play. He doesn't hit the shot. He waits. He waits. He stays his turn. Can he hit it? Yes, he can. Up to 11 for the Drillers to bring us level, and it's ice in the veins for Warrow as he then screams into the room. Hand slaps all round.
Oh my god,
just
Warrow
to be able to keep that momentum
the
going.
Nerve, dude. The fucking nerve. 11-11.
Time for both of these two teams, and my god, it comes down to the minimum amount of margins.
Oni, did you break something?
Misplay
I swear to
after
God.
Misplay from Drillers, honestly, not respecting these angles, and it has to come down to the clutch.
Absolutely unbelievable scenes here. That could be the moment. That could be the moment. 11-11, Drillers digging deep to pull themselves back from the brink.
Dude, the nerve.
We do have this timeout, I'm sure, with emotions running high. Maybe a slam desk, maybe some headphones that have been pulled out.
I would.
That's crazy.
Can you imagine?
Well, it doesn't look like it's anybody on FlyQuest.
As well as you get iced out like this. No words. Relaxing. Just staying ever present. Staying in the game.
Relaxing is the important
get ahead of
point
yourself.
as well, right? Like you need to make sure you're relaxed in these situations. You can't have your mind looking
Somebody
back
on
to
Drillis
the
broke
ifs and
some
maybes
shit
of the
after
previous
that
round.
clutch.
What if I hit my shot? What if I do that? The doubt starts creeping in and upsetting the rest of your game. You are way too close to the finish line, both of these two teams, to start not believing in yourself. Looks like it was a problem on the Drillers side of things. Thumbs up from the admin. Just double checking everything. They're happy with it. They are going to get back into this one.
Wow, dude.
I believe it's a buy
Holy
on both
shit.
sides. It is. Alistair.
Only wearing his skirt. No, he's actually got shorter shorts on, but he took his jacket off and he wrapped it around.
It's a level playing field, Scriv, as we move into round number 23.
Low-key, Oni knew we were all checking out his legs, and he's just denying us. Kind of fucked up.
Being done. And at this point, I cannot tell who's going to take it. It's way too close, dude. It's way too close for comfort.
Hey, listen, man, this is exactly what we wanted out of this game, and we are getting it. It's delivering all the way down to the wire. All 24 rounds going to be required, of course. Will we need some more? Time going to tell. Vexite takes a peek. Nobody on the end of it. It looks to be a heavy A play here from Drillers. Everybody grouping up. Slow but sure, pushing in. Will we have an
I think World's calling the same strap.
Going to be that textbook.
Let's see if the deep donut smoke comes out. And actually, I think this is the setup he was expecting.
Looking like the latter. They still have plenty available. It's a
I don't know how often FlyQuest runs it, but when I watched them in Atlanta, they ran it quite a few times. So they threw just CT smoke right now. No donut smoke. I don't see any coming in. Oh, they spammed one.
Mercenary with the spam. They've got to get through the AWP though. Is there a smoke for this?
He gets one.
No, they go for the flash instead. The bomb, meanwhile, is getting planted during all of this. It's very messy from the Drillers, but it's Kvem in the middle to find the two-piece to maybe, just maybe, knock out FlyQuest. They will certainly be knocked out of this round. A save comes through, and oh my goodness gracious, Drillers, they're one round away.
It's coming down to the wire now. A 12th round on the board for the Drillers.
What a double up, bro. What?
Will move them to one round away to that lower bracket grand final. Will it be fresh territory against Talon? Will it be the rematch of that BO1 against Lin Vision? Still some time to be able to decide if there's money in the back pocket here for Warrow to be able to rip these weapons out
they
of their
saved
hands,
both guns though.
Crossfire set up
Doesn't
by
matter that
Dexter and
Drillers lost their
Vexite
guns. It
does
doesn't matter.
enough work. All players
what's
falling
important to note is that FlyQuest kept both their guns.
They do not care. They wanted to stamp
No, guys, it didn't matter that they went in there and did that. Like,
could,
they're just, they fucked up the flash.
Final timeout for FlyQuest. They know what's on the line. They come
It's
into
AKs
this
though.
RMR, the second favorite alongside Mongols.
Worth the
they
risk.
had the upset in the BO1.
You can
with
full
a
buy the
more
next round no matter
regimented
what.
Talent
You
than they were expecting.
You can take away potentially
And they
both their
thought, cool,
guns.
this should now be a clean and easy.
AKs will definitely help, but like, I'm just saying they had to do that. They just had to not fuck up the flash.
To be able to make it to the major, and the drillers, the outside element, looking to cause an upset, havoc, and move one step closer. The timeout cancelled. The buy not as advantageous as they would have liked. Alistair is down on the MP9. It doesn't matter about the eco frags that he can find with this one. He just needs kills. The final round, number 24. Our drillers going the next step, or our FlyQuest taking us to overtime.
The early utility reigns in, as it has all half long. Drillers looking for an early peek towards middle, but...
What do you think, Talon or Linvision? Well, Sponge might be in here listening right now, so Talon all the way, dude.
What is the move now? They're expecting something to come their way. It's a heavy...
Oh, he's ready. He's ready.
He
missed.
Coming in. Warrow splits the
How?
difference. And
that actually
the
looked
shot does
good.
not
What?
land. He's frightened off, and at the very least, it's information gathered by FlyQuest with that move.
Expecting them to take a little bit more ground inside of mid, but instead, FlyQuest know when they've used up their
Arquette,
luck.
thanks to 26-month primer. Thank you.
Or a shot between them. Spots out Liaz as well as the Molotov goes down, as once again they position themselves towards this A bomb site with a strong majority of their forces. However, the bomb still over towards B, can deploy at any moment, but forcing them back inside of mid gives this B site more of a poke and probe. This is an option for the drillers to be able to execute.
Gunning for you, thanks for the
Intel
Twitch primer. Thank you,
but
guys.
Same for FlyQuest.
Way over the top. Still moving a bit slow, but they will start picking up the pace. That's a great flash. Vexai with some big damage, but it slows him down. It's only 20 seconds to get this bomb in. Vexai, how's he found that? What is going on, Vexai? Unstoppable. He nearly gets himself the ace, but it's enough for FlyQuest to give them the overtime. They are indeed elated. Vexai out of his chair, but the job is not finished yet, my friend.
The 4K to be able to steal it away from the drillers. They had it. Hands on their head, stuff.
Bro, we
heart in your
fucking
mouth.
tapped out the third guy.
Here. So close yet so far. Warrow getting the fist bumps shared around the room to reset that mentality.
It mattered.
Regulation rounds
Twitch
are
chat
not
was right.
enough. We go to overtime.
What a bunch of
Between
idiots
these
trying to
two
take away
teams
their
who
guns while
cannot
they had
be
full money.
separated. I fear that
What a bunch of
difference maker
idiots.
will be
They
down
should've
to these
saved.
T sides of the drillers. Their CT did not look good. Hell,
Sorry, Chad, I'm
honestly,
just used to having you
FlyQuest
guys on my team, so usually you guys having an AK doesn't matter.
Look at this again from Vexai. The fadeaway shot onto
My
Warrow.
bad.
The
Honestly, you
slam
guys are
onto the
catching
bench.
strays right now. You didn't deserve that.
Crying out loud. And it's the final one in the chamber that manages to find the header Scenari before he has to swap to the secondary to pick up the fourth. Head on a swivel, ice in the veins, and the lifeline that FlyQuest needed to keep them in the RMR cycle as we move to overtime. Could this be closer?
We'll see if it remains close. Overtime is a different
Hindsight
beast here.
hype beast.
No more money woes for the FlyQuest side. Plenty of
I need to get some
options
t-shirts for
available.
my viewers. Be sick.
So we'll see. Run boost coming in. Doesn't quite find success. The flash as well.
8 HP.
Is going to leave Inns worse for wear. Not the best start into the overtime. At least the nade does find the trade. We've got a wide swing coming in.
Oh my
There's a smoke in the way. And
that
it's
was
a free
smart.
kill
He
for
heard the
Vexai.
smoke
He's
and
able to
extinguished.
back off.
Whoa,
Also,
Dexter,
meanwhile,
that
gets
was
broken on, and now they know
what
where
a
Vexai
flash!
is. The flash is
What?
brilliant. It's gotta be a
Vexai's
solo
going
move from him as well,
crazy,
once again,
dude.
trying to take the round into his own hands. Hadji will
I told
drop
you,
him, but
bro.
enough has
Inns
been
and
done.
Vexai
Hadji's
are
got
these.
to defy the odds.
I
In the
swear to
1
God,
versus 2. They know that he's low
Vexai
and he
turns
will go
into
down.
like
Vexai, they will
Aussie
continue
Nico
things here on the FlyQuest
once every
side
10
as
games.
Vexai just
Once every
takes
5
over
games.
again.
Get the hell off my bomb site, Vexai says. 2 rounds in a row.
Once
now
every 5.
in which he's able to just basically perform as a solo static operation, the turret that he is, to be able to deal 2 kills and then a shed ton of damage on to Haji as well, so the pistol can deal the final blow. FlyQuest take the lead once again in this game, and the momentum switches.
They said once every 10 years. What the hell? I'm not that. I mean, I'm toxic to you guys, but not the players.
To be able to stay in this one, if they can get 14 to 12, there's a universe this is done.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. The game slowed down once again. So many smokes expended early on. You look across to that Driller's side, they've only got 2 remaining.
Bro, these cough drops are working overtime on me right now.
This is the thing, though, right? You don't lose yourself into the overtime. That's where the experience of FlyQuest is going to come in. They're still able to play a confident game, and they are just absolutely pressing the attack. There is no downtime from them, really.
Man.
And they are being very, very, very decisive with where they're putting their resources.
This
and
is scary, because I feel like FlyQuest is starting to just, like,
to get them here.
Whatever was going on mental, like, whatever mental edge Drillers had, dude, it feels like they're starting to, like, let it slip.
It's a tonal shift as well, right? We hadn't seen rounds in which they were pushing and aggressing in that sense in regulation. And the second Vexite shows his hand, everyone deploys on it.
Only goes home when we go on
being
strike.
held by a number of players right now, ready to execute over on that B bomb site, but it's Liaz who has to hold down the fort with the recovered AWP here after finding an opening frag onto Haji.
Surely Oni just streams from the event, right?
Can he be good on A as he takes down Meztal with Liaz on the AWP, taking Worro through the smoke, through the flames as Liaz looks for more. Vexite no more impacting this round as Kvem, the highest fragger, joint with Sceneri on this Driller's squad, looking to deal with the damage as he goes for the spam, and it's not going to be enough. FlyQuest moved to 14. The jiggles left back and right for the FlyQuest boys as they start believing, start getting it in their system as they move into the final round of the first half of OT1, and it was all at the hand.
Wildcard came back from 11-5. My goat Stanislaw.
The hold was clean. The hold was perfect. And the Drillers executes on the A bomb site have not been as good as their B. So much slower. So much more laboured. And the extra timeout that they get moving into OTB.
Yeah, you only get 1 timeout. Remember, chat. 1.
Not looking good. Only trying to lift them up. Once more into the breach, my friends. They have to find something within themselves. They have dropped off completely. FlyQuest have taken back control, proving
why are they
they
never
should
smoking
be here,
donut?
proving why they should
I think they're trying to fight it. It's not a bad fight if you can set up for it, but the thing is FlyQuest is getting these rotations in quick enough before they can, like,
there is still another
they're not able to get set for that fight.
To find that third team here.
And when they did, you remember what KVM did to them? Remember?
FlyQuest edging ever closer.
Like, that's the type of stuff that they want. But they're not getting set because FlyQuest is just, getting a little weird.
See what they can get away with. FlyQuest have been very confident themselves. Drillers trying to take a leaf out of their book.
It's a little bit more structured play here from the Drillers with this setup. Yes, they're aggressing into mid, but they're playing their protocols well. Crossfire is being held, ensuring that nobody from FlyQuest slips the net.
Thanks for all the follows, by the way,
drama
guys.
is simply not needed.
I do see them. Thank you.
From the highest of highs being up 12-11 to a clutch from Vexite that brought FlyQuest back into contention, and they haven't let their foot off the gas for a single round.
There you go.
Lucky to still be alive as he takes down Liaz with a whiffed shot there, opens up that A bomb site for them to be able to rotate round, but they are locking players in on B. The bomb now joining them over towards A. Alistair, who's been a little bit absent in that second map, come alive here, not going to be able to have an impact here in the third round of OT1, and now Kvem looking for the spam as Sceneri joins him as well, even though
holy shit.
And now wins in a solo 1v4. Look for the header, Kavem. Doesn't find it.
Okay, guys.
Two left, two remain. But Haji has something to say about it. It's a 14-13 scoreline. The Drillers are not done yet.
Kavem going crazy, dude.
Still all to play for here, of course. I mean, a really nice round from them again, trying to see what they can get away with, and once again, not losing their identity. It was exactly what we saw from FlyQuest coming into things. They still remained aggressive, still remained confident. Maybe saw the Drillers recoil into themselves slightly. And of course, we had the timeout. So,
oh shit, CS Perfect rules on Twitter. I even know.
Ready to go again. This is intense.
Cool.
Very much so. It's a nice round, though, in isolation, to be fair.
I need me a golden monitor, Stan. Yeah, you do.
Pressing into
I need me a golden swoosh from you, Neil.
A disciplined game there, actually. Not overstepping, making sure everybody was comfortable and ready to go before moving into the next danger area.
I'm on your time these days, Neil.
Credit where it is due. But we'll see. This is where it can get hard. A CT flip. They've not been here in such a long time. FlyQuest, of course, only 2 rounds away. If they pick up the first, I think they are in the realms of the victory, and they should feel good about that.
Thanks for the 20-month resub. Thank you.
FlyQuest only 2 rounds away. The Drillers an uphill battle. They need to win all
Can we get golden on Neil instead?
Which looks like a struggle, but we've taken consideration how they've looked on the CT sides across every single game and series that they have played. The exception
Neil, I recently went to the Marquee because Smitty and the boys were here. Holy fuck.
Opportunity. Now this is not the map, the time, nor the place for it.
I'm not gonna lie to you, dude.
Going for this
I almost considered going to see Chainsmokers intentionally after being in there.
Oh my god, Dexter. Taking out Scenari with the spams. It's been
so
a tale of it across this entire game. Kills in which they simply should not exist from both sides, but FlyQuest using it to their advantage here to move on to series point with a man advantage as we currently stand.
Now that we've gotten far enough into the game, I think Dexter just started cheating.
Haji forced back.
Which, well,
so ground being taken here by FlyQuest.
Honestly, fair play.
Looking good for them going into the final minute of probably the most important round of the series, and maybe even this RMR for both of these teams.
Oh, here comes. Wait.
Drillers recover back into it. Warrow with an off angle on that AWP is hoping someone walks into his crosshair. Meanwhile, Fem on the other side of things, nearly caught there, blinded, but he will manage to back away. Where are we ending up? FlyQuest just trying to trickle little bits on the other side of the map, keep some attention over there, but it will be B moving in. Warrow finds the first. Alistair left to try and trade, not going to happen. Warrow in behind the pillar. He's now got support as well. It looks good for the Drillers.
Nice
as
flashes.
They start to encroach forwards. Meztal is
Meztal just went crazy with the flash. I know he's 9 and 20, but like actually that was huge.
We don't usually save in the overtimes, but they've got to get this one done, and he needs this AWP into the next.
Great hold there from Warrow once again. Leading the charge for the Drillers. Off the server, in the server, you name it. He's an ever-present being. He's omnipotent for this squad. They bring them level 14-14. Still, I would say,
I don't think so.
the advantage leaning towards FlyQuest being on that T side.
Is he a poker player?
Pull off more of those, dear lord. It's going to be a difficult one for him. Of course, still full buys, still in OT, not having to worry about the money too much as of yet.
Wait, what is that smoke? Is that just is that just delayed lurk smoke?
Warrow holding down the fort.
Oh, okay. Wait, can somebody clip that for me? I actually want to know it.
Warrow finding that opener onto Alistair is huge.
We are back on and trained in. This is an easy shot for the AWP, but he misses it. They won't track him super aggressively, so he's able to get away at the very least and maybe give another peek in here. Gonna go for it. This is another shot. Bem on the secondary AWP is panicking here. Still remains alive, which I suppose is the big deal. In's trying to hide away, and the barrel not spotted. Just letting them all cross. Dexter's nice and deep. This is big.
Oh my god.
Got a really good chance.
No, this is actually so bad for Drillers, dude.
Really.
Dude, the bomb was still basically in T-spawn. It was over by elbow.
Dude, they've
recovered it.
Look
they can
at
now
where they
all the way
are.
around. They think it's a guaranteed lock.
Bro, there's a crossfire in their spawn.
You can't leave from CT. You can't leave through mid. Mestal is no way
does he-
expecting
he cleared it.
And it does get the kill to wings. There goes one of your difference makers. And Dexter leaves as well. What a read from the Drillers to be able to get themselves back into this one. 30 seconds on the clock. Bottom getting planted. Liaz on the corner. Looks for one head as he takes down Saneri on the hunt for Worro as well. He's trying to push up close. He's trying to close the gap here. He knows damage has been dealt. The bomb ticking down. There's kits across the board. There's util available as well. As Liaz is there to cause a difference, cause some havoc as he takes down Mezto and Haji. Now in this 2 versus 1, Liaz has to go ballistic. He needs to go massive as Vexite's been the clutch player usually. The bomb gets tapped. He goes on through, but it's the tap through the smoke for Kvem to bring it into the Drillers.
Bro, what are these rounds?
It's 15 to 14. They need one
The
more
anticipation
round to decide the fate of their opponents, and the money, while still strong, is Glass Cannon Orc for Alistair if he goes for
Bro,
it.
that gave me aim for the bushes vibe.
What do you say right now? What do you
just
say in this situation, man? It is getting just unbelievably hectic. The rounds are wild.
What
it
a
felt
round!
like FlyQuest were in a winning position,
What
at least
a
a contention
fucking
kind of
round.
position there, and then Liaz pulls it back. You know, it's just all over. Maybe it will be all over for FlyQuest if they cannot figure themselves out
Nova.
going
These
into
two
it.
kills were
I know, it's crazy.
Onto
Yeah.
Eames and Dexter. They had such the crossfire set up. Liaz does so much work to bring it back, but it's just not enough.
It's just worse than my level 3 facing game.
Unreal.
True, yeah, your level 3
Absolutely
facing
unreal.
game, they fake in a hit, get 2 lurkers
Counter-Strike
in place into
continues.
red
Will
and into
it go
CT, then
to
get
another
reverse cleared by
overtime
them
here?
because they
Maybe
understood the
feels like
gaps.
we are
You're
deserving
so
of it.
right.
Absolutely.
It's been a hell of a
Shut the
series.
fuck up, you idiot.
One of these teams will be waving goodbye at the moment. FlyQuest looking like the most likely. Nades land in.
Look at level 3, got little Timmy going over here like, am I aiming
After
good?
the exchange, though, FlyQuest try to find presence. The B bomb site. There's no one on B, bro. There is no one on B. Drillers have gone 3 mid. If the bomb moves quick, they could
my,
get
the
away with it.
spam.
Scenario spam down low. What is going
Bro's
on?
like, fine, I'll leave.
The
He
game
said,
is
fine,
just
my bad.
heating up and non-stop, unpredictable action. They've still not dedicated that bomb in quite yet, but it feels like B remains weakly defended. Nades will come over the top, and this could be everything.
The U2 is lacking for the CT side. There needs to be a little bit more. There needs to be a rebolster. Scenari's calling for it right now. The spam through the smoke deals some damage, but it doesn't convert into any kills. Liaz and Vexite both down low. The chip from these M4s could do the work as the bomb gets planted. FlyQuest looking for a final round tip. Molotov goes down to be able to block them off, lock them onto the site. Alistair finds Scenario, who's already chipped down low. Mestal needs to be cautious not to fall fatal to this Molotov, and he does. It's his own one. He has to go for the risk, and it doesn't work out.
fucking
Haji and Worro in a
1G'd
2 versus 4 with low
at
HP players.
15,
It's gonna be
14.
cautious. They need to go for it. The shot from Worro doesn't connect good
No
enough. Haji gonna get taken down.
fucking
FlyQuest
way.
are not done in this series. It's 15-15.
Oni.
OT2 is needed.
You can't touch him.
I am at a loss for
like-
words, man. It is just
fuck it, we don't care here.
unreal.
Fuck it,
the
send it.
stakes can be felt coming into this, but this is the kind of Counter-Strike that Drillers wanted, I think, coming into this tournament and tried again to create. They are absolutely going to continue getting it.
Wait, Jared's watching right
FlyQuest.
now? No way.
They will also not back down. I'm sure everybody is so excited for this little squad, but FlyQuest, you have to remember what they are capable of. What
Like I
their
said,
players
level
can
3
do,
shit keeps
and they
happening. Call
just
me an
need
idiot
to
all you
find
want.
a
You are an
few
idiot,
more
but
of those
honestly,
hero
you're
moments
cooking right now.
to take it over the line. The team's incredibly difficult to split. There's a lot of luck involved, man. Some crazy moments, even just in this round, but generally in the overtime, it has turned into a different game of Counter-Strike.
It came down to the util. There's so much use
You know
there
how
by
much
Drillers
chat's flaming
inside
him
of
right
mid,
now?
just to be able to
Okay,
gain
they're not flaming him as
control,
hard
but
as
all
he
they
flames
got
himself.
was a single frag off of it and neglected the B site at that. There were 3 players.
All right,
sub 20
enough is
HP
enough.
At the tail end of that round, a single nade could have been the difference maker, but there was nothing to be found. The only damage that the util did, with the exception of that one frag early from the
Motherfucker
Drillers, was
said
Mescal
poop
killing
burn.
himself with his own Molotov for crying out loud. Needs to be cleaner.
It's just mental. It's just absolutely mental. I really can't tell you what's going on, but we are.
Do you love Summer Man? Bro, I wouldn't be streaming without
Of
Jared.
course, teams staying on the
Oh,
same side.
nice.
As they finished off on Waro with the boost. He's been loving it across the course of this series, trying to get that off high. Neztal doesn't win against Vexite, who finds two.
He killed
Another
two?
multi-frag moment coming in from the young gun to give the advantage to FlyQuest.
Man advantage leading towards the Aussies right now.
How, bro? Wildcard took map 1? Wait, really?
The bomb positioning
oh
itself
my
towards
god.
this A-bomb site.
Listen, I don't care if you guys aren't NA fan. Can you just give me one singular W?
Down the fort. B site still needs some respect with Util being committed. The rotate yet to come out. Vexite taken down, and with that delay of any further presence, they know this is an A-push now. Scenario on the back of the site, digging into that years of experience as he looks to be able to close this one out, taking down anyone he can, but he's only good for one. Waro deals more damage, taking down Alistair. They know Inns is low. The taps are coming through. He's looking for an option, an output here. Waro might even think about going for the flick, and he does, but he's not going to be able to.
Is he going to get out of here?
That opportunity to be able to retaliate, to be able to rotate. Now with the AWP in hand,
No way.
he was a little bit
No
whiffy
way.
on this one earlier on. If he can find a couple of kills, he might be able to do it here and
No
now
way,
to be able to
dude.
find this
No
first round in
way,
OT2.
bro.
He drops down to a 1v1 with Haji and Inns, and again, no util available for Haji to be able to support him here. The bomb gets tapped once again.
Oh, he missed!
The flick, he whips it. Oh my good god, how is he hit?
Oh
Not
my
killed him.
God.
And Haji does
Bro,
manage to
the
do
shot
it in the
looked
closing
good.
moments of the
Oh
first
my
round of this
God.
OT. Oh, even he
No.
knows that that was way too close for comfort. How did Inns whiff that shot?
Did he not keep the hop?
It's unreal. It is. It's just, you couldn't write it. You could not write it. He's played it so well. In my head, I'm saying fake it again. And then he creeps out like he's read the position, and he just misses the shot. Like, I can't explain how unbelievable that is. He's done everything correctly, but something somewhere diverts the bullet away. Oh my goodness. The Drillers, the first to take 16 here. They're gonna need a few more. And they most certainly are, because this game just continues.
Why weren't you accepted into Drillers? The sorting hats had to go to Mythic.
The behest of the divine intervention.
Unlucky.
Haji finds the first on the aggression into this round to give that advantage. He ended the previous, he starts this one, and the Drillers have the ascendancy.
Scenario slipped through the net as well. He went
Oh
all the way through
no!
T-spawn. This time, Waro's going to be the one to whiff. It's Liaz who takes him down. Kvem shut out of this round. The difference maker could be on the backlines of Scenario, but right now it's Haji finding two through the boxes. In this 2v3, Scenario's still yet to reveal his position. They have no
This flank
idea
is insane
he's
timing.
here. If this timing works out well, this could be a nail in the coffin for FlyQuest, and it is. There goes Alistair, the full HP player. Vexite, he's been monumental for this squad, but he's not going to be able to do anything this time round. It's a 17th for Drillers. 2 rounds once again on their less than advantageous CT side. They aren't favoured on this one, and yet they're making it work. They're making it stick. They might be furious that it's taken them this long to be able to convert these rounds, but they're playing their own version of Counter-Strike. We were not seeing this. These aggressive Drillers side of the CT side in that first half when they were on the CT side, inside of regulation. It's working out wonders. They're getting away with murder in some of these rounds, but goddamn, is it getting close. And look at this buy script. There's 2 MAC-10s. They've committed so much into this FlyQuest.
Oh, he gets one, gets...
Oh my goodness.
Thought he's going to get more than that for sure.
Only in for one. Kvem is here early. However, he gets ahead of that Molotov. Crying a little bit more from FlyQuest. They will get the bomb down, but it's a disadvantageous post-plant. The 2 MAC-10s now going to look a bit ugly. Big man Vexite got his sharp elbows.
Someone's convinced some of these players are cheating. It's hilarious.
Overtime.
Oh no, he's not.
Will be denied here. It's a flawless CT half coming through from the Drillers. 3 in a row required for the Australian contingent to stay alive at the perfect world Shanghai major.
The room goes silent for the FlyQuest boys. They know that they were handed opportunity. Vexite banking them out of situation
One more
after
round,
situation
boys.
with Dexter calling
You
in
think
clutch
they're feeling the
every
pressure?
now and then as well. But the momentum has swapped. The drillers are on the cusp of this. They're vocal off the server. It doesn't look like friendly conversation either. It might be getting to them. The cusp that they are on, Scenari being vocal, looks like trying to help out with the calling role with Warrow.
Oh, 20's not.
Taking some pressure off him a little bit. This kill from Clem was so good. The ground he's able to get in front of this Molotov, so influential. He does manage to find the final kill off it as well. Timeout cancelled. 18 to 15. The drillers need one.
I don't believe it. I really don't believe that it's
Too
coming
deep
down
to
to this. These are the stories that the major creates, the RMR creates. Okay, let's see. FlyQuest flipping over. What have they got for us? Is there anything that they've saved, that they've been cooking up? I feel like the playbook has been expended, so it is just going to come down to refreshing a few ideas. There's a flash I recognize from Scenari. He's been doing his homework for sure. He will try and find his
he's
first
going
frag
for it.
as
He
well.
wants
It's
it.
a
Oh,
belated
the
trade
counter
out.
flash.
Comes in.
But quick trade.
Decisive only
Where the
good for
fuck
one
did he
before
op
being
him from,
traded
Ram?
out. The AWP reveals itself to being here as well, so it gives a better idea of the fact that it could potentially be a B hit. Dexter through the smoke with a godsend of a kill leaves the advantage in their favor.
Damn,
Liaz
Liaz.
savvy to a flank, and it's well played and well read here from FlyQuest.
They're splitting themselves as well. Warrow with the bomb on his back looks towards mid. Needs to be careful because it's been read fantastically by FlyQuest. He spots out one, but he misses the shot between the legs. More opportunities here, of course, for the drillers to be able to close this one out. They just need one round, whereas FlyQuest needs to be flawless. Had you spotted out one, looks for some more here as well. But Liaz turns away, playing human flashbang as Inns is able to convert it. FlyQuest bringing it back now. A lot cleaner of a round from them there.
Well, Drillers, you fucked up the first round. The pressure's off.
It's like, it's kind of
I can just win this round. It's a classic.
Very scary.
That was a little worrying.
If Warrow finds that,
There's no way you go up 3 rounds just to then throw every round back. There's no way. There's no way.
2 more. Job is not finished here for FlyQuest. Trying to keep their hopes alive. The money really not looking good. For the drillers side of things, of course, a little less coming into the major cycle, something to consider. And it will make a big difference here if FlyQuest find this one and deny another bomb plant away. Drillers are gonna be on,
he just spammed him
a really
heavy a
nasty
bucket.
buy.
Holy
Big
shit.
damage as Meztal is left only on 10. Scenari also chipped down. So this is a good start as the drillers have to find a way in.
Plenty of time on the clock. 1:10. Bomb dropped over in T-spawn. It's now been recovered. On the back of Scenari. Looking to clip the wings of FlyQuest. As they begin the push over towards this A bomb site. It's going to be held down by Inns. Behind this
40
big
seconds
box.
to just switch off donut though.
And here we go. The A site is where this battle will be decided in the 5th round of OT2.
Oh, and they just switched off main.
There's so much util being expended here. Inns has got such a full position. As the smoke gets cleared,
Good
he
trade
finds
though. I
one in
mean,
the low HP
Meso
of
was already
Mestal.
low. That
The
was
initial damage
best
he
case
did.
scenario.
Scenari trades it straight back.
Bro
but
is
is it gonna be
throwing
enough?
mollies
As
when the
falls to
smoke is
wayside.
fading.
20 seconds left. The
Wait!
smoke starts to dissipate here.
Oh
Bomb hits
my
the
God!
Deck. Liaz finding 2 from behind. It is into the 2 versus 2. They
There's
know that
no way
he's
they
in main.
expect 2
Going in
flank.
for that plant. Are they going to try and panic and stop it? They won't. to stay alive here. They have to clutch up. The op shot misses. Vem trying to clear some
Oh my
space.
God.
He peeks out into 2. He wasn't ready for both, and down goes Kvem. FlyQuest stay alive, and they will bring it within
way,
one. Another
bro.
overtime on the cards.
No fucking
It is
way.
again unbelievable. Just taking a moment to potentially calm down, I think, before getting the defuse in. Looking for the utility, thinking about AWPs or AKs, what is the move?
shit.
But my God, it is not over until it is over, and I have to credit those A defenders. Yes, Liaz finds 2 kills, but it's the utility. You're in overtime. You are likely to panic. You are likely to maybe just, throw a smoke down with no reason. They wait, and they get 1 on Donut, they get 1 on main, and Drillers are forced to move in
Now this is pod
in the
racing.
unfavorable conditions, and it makes all the difference in the end.
Nick, thank you very much for the 9-month primer. Thank you,
We
dude.
hoped for a close map 3. We prayed. It looked like FlyQuest were going to be dominant. Drillers clapped back in kind. And from the depths of hell, Vexite able to clutch them into OT. Saves them time and time again. Has slowed down a little bit. His work has been done. He's been stuck on 31 kills for a while now. The unpredictedness of the Drillers. A little bit of a struggle inside of mid. Is Warrow though. They're looking to close
Wait,
this
they're
one out
going
as
for the
quick as they
clusterfuck
can.
approach.
Being dealt. He is not messing around now. Does fall to the native
Okay.
as he tries to push up just a little bit too deep. Missed out. Not in a position to Dexter. Oh my God. The close angle. He finds 2, but it's traded back by Soneri. It's now on a 2 versus 3. I think this is over and done with. I think we're going to go to an OT3 at this point because Mestal's only got a Mac 10. He looks dejected. They trade
What
over.
on earth was
The
that
second
from
kill he gets
Dexter,
is
bro?
Just a random guy on the edge of the smoke. He's not even aiming at him. The bullet
bounced.
just takes control.
Bro,
again.
my
There's some
fucking-
kind of Deus Ex Machina coming into this one, man. Honestly, this is unbelievable. Alistair confirms the round as Mestal is left in the 1 versus 3. They know his location. He's half HP. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. Surely not. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
You've said
Maybe
it.
I should not say that. Fake onto the bomb. Trying to draw some attention, and unfortunately draws the wrong kind of attention, but another overtime required. 3 in a row from both teams.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, it just carries on.
Bombi, jinx the
Where
hell out of this.
The hell is
I would
the
never
script for
say
this
things
one, man. It is completely
to
out of
absolutely
the
just
window.
troll around.
It doesn't make sense. But the
If I've learned
Counter-Strike
anything, it's that I have no
continues,
power
and
over
these
any of these
two teams
games.
so
'Cause if I
deserving of
did,
it now
well-
at this point, as they are putting their hearts
Maybe we
and
wouldn't
their
suck ass as
souls,
a North
blood,
American
and
Counter-Strike
iron
region.
into this knockout game. And there's still another series required for them after this to make the major.
They're playing this like it's the lower bracket final. These two teams want to push further. This has got qualification game written all over it. The level that we are seeing everybody reach. There is not a silent voice on the
What was that
server.
camera, dude? I can't believe Dexter.
God, second kill is
I don't think the casters realized how he got the second kill.
Yeah, you've got to land that immediately. Otherwise,
Thank you
who
for the
knows, maybe
follows.
he
Thank you
gets
for the
traded only
subscriptions
finding
on
one.
YouTube. Thank you for the follows on Twitter. Thank you guys.
You mentioned about the script
I
being
do
out the
see them.
window.
Thank you,
It's been
thank you.
flipped. It's been burned.
Ralph, thanks
it's
for the
been
15-month
destroyed,
primer. Thank you.
eradicated. You name it, it's gone.
Can't believe I woke up.
By the way,
was
Sam, did you do the
CT
things?
rounds
Did
that
you?
both sides were relatively struggling on. And now, back to back, both sides convert triple
What's up,
CT
Trip? How you doing?
halves. Not a T round to be found.
Also,
The
go to bed,
interviews,
Sam.
the playbooks out the window. They're just going off a feeling at this point. Emotions running high for all 10 on the server. Emotions running even higher, maybe, for some of them off of it as well. Watching for the sidelines. One of the two
Haley,
hopes
thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
for Oceanic CS come head-to-head against the Drillers. The anti-heroes of this RMR.
Famo is like 200k subs on YouTube. I thought he had like a million. I wish that'd be sick.
At this point, with the level we're seeing, Warrow finds that opener. The IGL v IGL fight goes the way of the Drillers this time
Now that
round.
FlyQuest won 3 straight, Drillers will win the first round of
He
OT.
has loved a boost. We'll put it to great effect into this round. We've had a
That's just how it goes. Everybody knows the rules.
It bit slower. Oh, Alistair, and he gets away as well.
How did he live?
That
What
was
the
supposed to be a
fuck?
sacrifice, potentially, you know, to find the trade there. But there is no trade. It never comes. Liaz gets perfect timing onto the spot. Gets the smoke down, gets out of there. We are so tight right now. Really playing well. The bullet's just around Liaz, but not tagging him quite yet. 30 seconds and the rotation's moving in. Slow but sure. Still not fully sold on the idea quite yet, but I think they'll begin to be so. Just got to hide away. More time. Hadji gets boosted up and spotted, finished off by Inns. It's a double spray down. Yes,
Never mind. It's cooked.
Nice
Drill is
finish
lost.
in from the A defense.
It's over.
FlyQuest get the first into
They
our
fucked up the
third
script.
overtime.
You just see Liaz just leaning into his monitor a little bit there, and the second the final bullet leaves the chamber and he takes down Worro, the shoulders untense. He leans back just a little bit. It's only a brief respite, but he can chill for a moment. I wonder if they were expecting Alistair to be there on the York.
Are you trying to anti-jinx him? It's almost just like I sit here and gap all day, and there's just no method to the madness. It's just madness.
Instead had to fall back and then did not have a say in the
Some
rest
people
of the
just
round.
want to see the world burn, you know? I'm just farming.
At this rate, drillers just need one T round, and then.
If you guys have never watched Repeat Code streams before, I'm just a simple farmer, guys. All right, let me be.
Have a chance. Smoke's coming over towards this A-bomb site.
I'm pissing off everyone.
Favored inside of regulation, but it's one they've had their eyes on for OT time and time again. Here comes your util committed as well. And the pace changes once again. The drillers begin falling back, but it's for mid this time round. Dexter up lane, looking to strike on his opponent. The flash goes in as he peeks on out, taking down Kvem. A smoke to be able to block them off in the process as well. The head found of Hadji once more. In a 3v5, FlyQuest are looking to dictate the pace once again, gain control of this game. As Alistair falls off the angle, he's afforded the second shot onto Worro. The nade comes in for
How
Dexter. It's
could
just
this
Mescal to do all
happen
the
to
work in the
drillers?
1v5. He finds
They
one.
made their mistakes.
45 on the clock.
They lost 3 match points
Bomb
in a
drop
row.
recovered. He's got so much work to do. He's a known quantity now. Alistair dropped low, but he's got to find 4 more. I think it's too much to ask for him.
And they made their mistillas.
The only silent part of the map right now. No one around. And unfortunately, I think he needs someone to be here. He needs a couple of early headshots before going anywhere near a bomb site. So the fact that he's not given them will mean it is a reluctant save, a tail between legs, back off. And as we
How
touched
does
on that,
Alistair
money
become
becomes
prime
somewhat of a
simple for
problem.
20 seconds? He gets.
Yeah,
he has a
rough
button
here
that
for
he
the
can
drillers.
hit once
Really
every
is. So
5
we'll see
rounds.
if they can mount anything
Bro,
into
I haven't
this. And
noticed
look,
this
man,
until just now, but the minimap is
been around
actually
for a
so
while.
cursed.
I watch plenty of
They don't
Counter-Strike in my time.
respawn
3 in a
back in
row,
base. The
followed by
fucking
3 in a
dots
row,
get
followed by 3 in a row,
pulled back.
Followed by 3 in a row in the overtime.
How did I not notice
don't
that
think
before in that loop,
happens
dude?
very often, if ever. So drillers,
Oh
they're
my
going to
God.
need around
They get
here
sucked back to spawn,
just
bro.
have a tiny, tiny little springboard to work with moving into their CT half.
FlyQuest are flexing the money as well. They're juggling AWPs and rifles over to different positions so they can find the opening frag and trade it straight back. Into the fully automatic Vex site. My God. You've been insane in this game. You've been the difference maker for this
Any idea what
FlyQuest
you'd say
squad.
as a drillers coach
And this
right now? He
forward
can't
angle.
speak. There's no more timeouts, I don't
Trying
think.
to catch them off
Or
guard.
does he get another
Has an
timeout,
inkling,
Pro
but
T?
needs to be careful
Oh,
because Alistair is still on
God.
the corner. He doesn't realise there's 2 here. He gets sent the
Bro
fake.
literally said,
the util
"Hit me,
comes
I'm
in, but
open.
no rotate
I'm
to speak
open."
of as of yet. If drillers want to execute on this B bomb site, they need to go now. They've mollied themselves off though. Dexter holding back with the AWP in tow. Smoke goes down about to block off the sight line, and here comes the push. Dexter now ahead of any form of util as it plumes. He might want to just fire a shot as the flash comes in. Nothing as of yet, and the rebolstered site of B continues for FlyQuest. The bomb site now claimed by the drillers as it gets punched in a 5v3 retake situation with util favouring the CT side. What can they do here?
Have to keep it together. They've looked good thus far, just playing the patient game, not losing anybody, going into the retake. Mestal hidden away in towards the pillar. He's just left guessing as to which side. Tap onto the bomb. The smoke is good here. They've got to try and make a play happen. It was
that was kind of sick.
And the boost again from Waro is enough.
Too bad they know where we're at now.
Three required from Scenario. Not going to happen. Down he goes. And FlyQuest get themselves that flawless half.
Bro.
More important flawless half. The Drillers are once again left to pick up the pieces. Oh my goodness gracious, surely it comes to an end soon. But Drillers, this is where we see what they are really made of. How deep can they go? FlyQuest keep upping the ante, keep matching their game. And they looked very, very good there as it sort of calmed down a bit more. You know, that second overtime was insanity. And we get this weird kind of gentleman's agreement that they back off a bit, they play a bit quieter, they play a bit safer, and that rolls into the hands of FlyQuest. So the control is with them. Let's see what Drillers can do.
Absolutely crazy.
Launch relay. What a clip.
Uncharted territory.
We got a simple clip farmer here, boys.
When they were in this position earlier on, they were in the lead. FlyQuest had to work, dig deep.
Highlighted message says,
uphill battle.
I was thinking Oni Pixel's fat, but he isn't, by the way.
Rounds
thanks, man. You know?
The Drillers now
Appreciate
have to
the
do
update.
it in kind. Pay it back. They cannot give FlyQuest an inch. All it takes is one round for FlyQuest to be your lower bracket finalists. This is your first one. We've still got.
Hey, I didn't realize we were literally spamming that, bro. Don't be too weird, man.
Yeah. Plenty of Counter-Strike to come.
I'm all for good fun, but holy shit, I went through the message history.
Nice
It ain't that
from him.
serious, dude.
Any more where that came from, I suppose, is going to be the big question. Inns taking a bit of a leaf out of the Drillers book. You remember they brought us to the finish line, I suppose, with a round like this. Wasn't quite the last one, but close to.
That's relates to the 59. I thought he was clipping it as a joke. Then I realized. Then I looked at his messages. I think bro might actually be mad at me. I don't know why.
Aware of that being quite a nice play. Two of them watching, ready to go here. Inns has got to be very, very careful. Is that AWP on the way? It's difficult to say. And it's all down to the timing. It's all down to his patience. I think he's got to believe in his teammates here to fully send it into the bomb site before he starts moving. Vexite will plan.
No.
Still
Loser
there.
of this game
Still
is
holding out.
eliminated.
Still waiting for this flank. Maybe now got to start to activate. Oh, he just gets the timing and it's one. It's two.
Inns on the
He needed
fucking
that
red
third.
flank.
The 3 versus 2, maybe recoverable
All in good
here.
fun?
We'll see. Lias
All in good fun?
on the
Okay, I just gotta make
off
sure,
angle. He's
'cause
all alone
people
to
do get
try
weird
and
sometimes
close out
like
the
that.
game. It's not going to happen.
Okay.
And Drillers buy more time.
They bring it to a 3 versus 1 and they finish it out. A 19th on the board. Desperation, the want, the need to make it to that lower bracket final. Driving them round after round. They look to continue this run.
Bro just absolutely assassinated him through the smoke.
That the Drillers did it. They got them to this point. They had to be flawless there. They've got to be flawless now. The util committed.
Oh my god, the util. How do you
Inns.
only take 60?
The Drillers fall off as Kvem takes donut control. There's smokes everywhere.
No, you're good, Tig. I just gotta make sure sometimes, because sometimes people get like that, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I don't know, bro.
Flash goes in, tags down on Dexter, and oh, he falls back. Waro has to fall away. Does not know that Dexter's pushed up here. Util being committed over towards this A bomb site. This gap inside of mid has been abused round and round again by FlyQuest.
Oh no.
Can Dexter pull the trigger and make it worthwhile this time round, though? It was Inns with 2. If he found the third, we would have been looking at our faces at this point. It would have been 22 for FlyQuest, but he couldn't. Dexter looking to show the rest of his team how to do it. Util being committed over towards B, but of course, as we can see, it's an A presence. that needs to be faced.
Okay.
Dexter taken down by Scenario, and I think that might give the jig up as Util committed over towards B. We see the push coming on through, but Leo's
that's so painful, bro. The trade is so quick, and they have donut, but oh
the swing
no!
from CT is not good enough. As the frags continue
I think
for
that's
Alistair in a 3 versus 1. Haji's been so good, but can he clutch this out? He's got so much work to do, and not an AK to be seen with an M4 in tow. The spam is there, but Inns clutches it out. It's 22 to FlyQuest as the room erupts, and they knock out the Drillers, defending the Asian CS spot.
Absolutely incredible stuff. What a match of
GG. I mean, say what you want. Whoever you're cheering for, that was still a great fucking match.
Proud of what
that was still fun as fuck.
Achieved there.
That was so much fun to watch, bro. That game delivered.
The full distance.
That game absolutely delivered.
Tournament, you know, and a really, really great team. And I think sort of the energy and the message that they've had behind them certainly has been soured in the end by FlyQuest, but they are a favorite for that qualification spot. And ultimately, for me, they pick.
All right. Wait, which one's wild card right now?
Then I would almost just chalk.
Oh. God damn it! Fuck
for that one.
3-1. Okay. All right, guys.
The third map
I've done
already?
an insane job
quick first map
with the ads so far. Okay.
Hold on a second here, Jay.
That's why none of it played during multiple overtimes. I do have to run one now, though, so it doesn't run in the middle of this game.
That's a quick game going on.
Okay.
Stanizar goes hunting with the MP9 because it's not the most valuable weapon.
You think I'm a piece of shit and you gotta go? That's fine, but I like to give people warnings before I run them, okay? So heads up.
I think Fuzi actually
I'm gonna run one, and then we'll be back. That way it doesn't fuck up when we're actually there.
A couple like odd missed shots for an Opera, just holding like standard angles and middle towards the mid ramp towards boiler.
Yeah, but he hasn't brought it out here.
Also, oh, he hasn't. Yeah, you're right. Had plenty of money.
Oh,
maybe he's having nightmares.
No, he's like, yeah, I didn't really enjoy that yesterday. Let me just keep the M4 out instead for a while. And they're going up against Tech 9s here in an AK-47.
Wildcard brought it back from 11-5, you said?
J-Buh. And to their death.
My brother in Christ, if this is going to be the T side, it's not going to go well.
Just rush it then and die.
Mod check, should we do it, Gamba? Real quick, it's early on.
You're trying to force your way through a smoke, catch him off guard. It ain't going to go well if this is what you're leaning on. So let's see what this next gun run has in favor, because 9Z need to pump the brakes, calm down, and slow it down.
Well, timeout needed, of course, and they call it right away because their buy round finally returns here, but it's a 5-1 start for Wildcard. If you concede this, you're starting to get into the territory where you're creating such a mountain you're going to have to climb up to get back into this game.
3 kills for 9Z in the last 4 rounds. Economy, money is flowing for the CT
11-5 to 16-14 win for Wildcard.
With confidence.
Huge.
Between the comeback and the overtime win and this hot start on Inferno, Wildcard is flying high.
American
they're
CS sucks dick, Swedish CS sucks dick, but together, we could be
comes to a close. Let's see if 9Z can snap back in shape.
Not bad.
Contest this half a little bit. AK-47s across the board.
Not bad.
Galil on Buddha and DGT. Deep mid smoke, posturing like they want to peek or be aggressive in all mid. Look at the utility damage.
Oh, it's huge. It's so meaty. And now Wildcard, even though they haven't got one of the opening kills, they basically have with how much damage they've just done there. That slows 9Z down, makes them second guess some decisions, and look, the Molotov forces them back because they can't tank the damage.
Bro, Max is fucking posture, bro.
His teammates. And this is a huge amount of impact found early from utility.
Yeah, but let's be honest, this is a lot of utility that's been dumped at the B bomb site for the defenders. So while there's a lot of damage taken, 9Z's kind of like, oh, that's a very deep smoke as well. But 9Z's got to be saying, we've seen a couple nades.
Bro's really dodging the camera out of game.
Utilized. Like, we have a chance to just execute and have the utility advantage, not the player advantage. Sonic has come over. He's still got a Molotov as well, holding it. And now maybe a little too long.
Oh, Susp and Sonic able to
Nice.
double up between each other. Max
I will have clear bias in this game. If you guys are new here, I always cheer for the NA teams.
DGT leaps into the bomb site. 45
Yes, I'm a
seconds
simp.
remaining.
Thank you.
Sonic still behind this smoke, playing in behind coffins. But 9Z have got one player who's penetrated the bomb site already, and now the bomb makes its way to the site. So Plant is going to go down in front of the coffins, but it's a 4v3 retake as Wildcard try to push forward to 6 rounds.
Flashes are going to be everything. Stanislaw's got one, JBA has one. Both of them are on the rotation. HE grenade and Stanislaw. He's got a smoke for Banana
Yo, what
as
up,
well.
Jared?
So utility placement is going to be everything.
When
Flashes
Chad told me you're watching with the
Here it comes over the top. Max blinded, following flashes in.
We'll just say
It's
the
a
Molly
stream of
incident
flashbangs,
on
and now
Ancient
stream
a little
of
bit ago.
players As they cut through 9
I thought they were fucking with me. Let's go, Jaba. Let's go, baby.
6th round for Wildcard as this just continues to be a blue day for 9Z.
Oh, 9Z at the end of this is going to just be thinking back on Nuke. They're going to forget about Inferno. They won't care if they get blown out, but you're going to look back on Nuke and be like, damn, we let this slip away. That was the map we had to have. Everything they needed to take this to
I'm better than World Hopping.
Desk even mentioned Maui and Blebo were both
I
just
mean,
like, this goes to Dust too. 9Z's got all the advantages
He's
in
still
the
not
world.
better than
You
me,
steal
though.
away Nuke, and that changes the nature of this. With a horrifying track record on Inferno, 9Z.
It's supposed to be JBA, but I call him J-Buh because I just want to farm Twitch chat emotes because I don't go outside and I'm socially inept. Fight Demon takes the 9-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
He's going to peek down, and I love that. Fuzi with some confidence to catch out Huaso peek down in the underpass.
I like seeing that too, because when you mentioned they didn't pick up the AWP a couple rounds ago, despite the fact that they dropped the weapon over, I was like, I wonder if he kind of lost a little bit of his mojo.
JBA getting comfy though.
Go back.
JBA had a tough time at Pro League and then Atlanta, but seeing him hit his stride, dude, now, oh my god.
They get it out of the way now.
Oh my god.
Oh, 9Z got to play 4v5. This feels like one of the better rounds.
Wildcard good. Haven't seen him play before.
They haven't lost their entire team.
We're all kind of figuring this out together, bro.
But it's a 4v5.
Wildcard's been doing good in NA.
But it is.
3 smokes remaining for the T side.
To give you a little bit of perspective, their
under a minute left.
Donk set the kill record against them at LAN. But he had to do that for them to beat them by 1 fucking round.
Fuzi opened up the round. Looking to get a
Yeah,
second here.
like, so Wildcard's pretty decent. Like,
yeah, nice chip damage before anything begins.
It's
I think 9Z at this moment is having a problem. They want a mistake. They want to peek. They want to pick with these AK-47s. Op shifted over to the B bomb site. He's going to be called back as 2 smokes are deployed at the A bomb site.
Actually, wait, Mods, got my back. Can you do it real quick?
Playing in the site. Nothing in
They are not a pushover versus anybody, but trying to figure out where they are, you know?
Stanislaw waiting inside the bomb site. Here goes Fuzi into the open. Martinez and DGT.
It's 2 North American players, 2 Swedish players, and 1 South African player.
Best rounds yet, but it still could go the other way. Sonic looking to make it happen, but Buddha and DGT together combined to close in a second round.
They had no business making that look that easy. That's a real collapse of the defense there. I think Wildcard going to be a little upset of how that turns out.
Let's command for the RMR calculator. I don't know. I'll just put it here for you.
JBA and Stanislaw inside the bomb
Mods,
site,
can we
not able to
change?
get a single kill. JBA even gets spammed down. I don't know if he was spotted.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
he had a little
Mods,
piece
can you
of the
just link
shoulder
that one?
exposed, but taken out
Actually.
clean. Second round for 9Z, but they need many more.
I'm a beast.
Not even close to depleting the economy of Wildcard.
DGT heading into the apartments. Oh, here comes the banana fight. Sus
YouTube chat, get the link. I got you.
Actually shot up by his own teammate, but Max finished him off. 1 HP for Max. Barely alive, barely a 5v4, and Max finally taken out. A bit of overkill with the AWP.
Yeah, but this is how 9Z found that first round. This kind of slower play, and this time they get the mistake they were looking for in the previous. They get that extra peek out of Fuzi with the AWP. Leaves JBA on his own, and he's got to be a little bit active. And they're walking out halls already.
Shut the fuck
He
up.
doesn't have a lot of utility. It's just one flash, and yeah, he's gonna get split. So that's a save call.
No matter what, though,
it's gotta be.
I still don't like this map.
9Z have opened the door.
Yeah, they have. They put their foot in.
Still plenty of money to drop over. Off will be out again for Fuzi. M4s will be filling up on Susp and JBA, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's good to see they're not going to just get blanked, right? It's not going to be a terrible half for 9Z. It still could be, obviously, but right now they're pushing in the right direction
to go up, bro. We gotta
have an
stand a little
opportunity to
bit.
tie up the scoreline. But even if Wildcard don't get a single round from this point onwards, we know how good their T side is. Like 6 rounds is enough to work with.
I don't know. I'm very curious. I haven't really made the decision on how good their T side is. Yes, you know, the game against Liquid yesterday, obviously it worked out very, very well. Can they replicate it? A lot of like mid pops through smoke worked out with good utility.
But I think it's just it maybe gives you confidence just seeing how they were able to pull such a difficult comeback off on Nuke as well.
Well, I think you have a body of work with Stanislaw calling them in some of these comebacks, like we saw on Nuke, like we saw on Inferno against Liquid. Like that part of things is obviously clicking really, really well. Can they replicate it?
I'm watching Summit, watching Slom, no point in being here anymore. True.
We'd like to close out a game from being in the lead.
Yeah, that would be nice instead of having to come
comebacks
behind.
are great. It's always nice to have that ability in your back pocket, but if every game you're looking at a
3-0
comeback,
on the
it's,
openers,
you know,
Fuzzy?
you're not going to win all of them.
Fuzzy. Actually, wait. If someone's
First
watching
time
this,
out
give me one
taken
sec. I gotta piss.
By
Take it
Stanislaw
away,
and
Jared.
Wildcard, they want to make sure this CT side, they had such a good start. They want to make sure it doesn't spiral completely out of control.
Two opening jewels, one by 9Z, so we'll keep track of that. Only 2 so far. One of the round wins obviously being able to convert a 4v5 deficit after Fuzi got an opening down mid. So showing that capability. And here goes Martinez to peek into middle, but there's a deep smoke. Just looking for a boost over the top of it. It's common play. He isn't going to see it, so smoke blasted open, not seeing anything on the other side of it for the time being. And this time you're not seeing Wildcard in advanced positions towards A. You're not seeing any of these mid-fights going down. Instead, they're going in the apartments with the setup. So JBA in the halls with that scope of Fuzi in behind him. Ooh, playing cricket. This got his...
That's... I don't know if I'd trust anyone with that shot. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah.
It doesn't make me feel comfortable.
Yeah, that's...
starting to get a little bit of a stomach ache, really.
Could almost feel it. It's dangerously close there, buddy. Why?
And he did.
Yeah, I mean, he's just shot his teammate.
He just blew his nuts off.
All over the place.
That was about the most predictable
Castration
outcome.
on the radiator. Oh my. Oh, 40 seconds. We all seen that coming. Max with a great headshot on Sonic, and 9Z have B. Everything's kind of...
It spiraled out
falling
of control,
off, hasn't it? not just the nuts. Everything's falling off. Oh my god. All right.
Well, again, just because of such a good start, there's still so much money, and because they haven't had a clean win, 9Z, it's not doing nearly as much economic damage. Although, at this point, I don't think they care. I think they're just happy to be putting rounds on the board. And thank God they slowed the pacing down. I was really concerned after those first few fast-paced rounds up
They
in
were just going to run to their death.
I was like, oh, man. Timeout taken, a little adjustment in the pacing, and things are working out for 9Z.
All right. Wait, why the fuck? What? Why the fuck are the boys scattering, bro?
6-4. Good little rebuttal for 9Z.
Get your ass
How much
back
more
here,
can they get?
motherfuckers.
Full buy again for Wildcard. They've had all the money they've needed this entire half.
Bring it in,
They'll
bring
have
it
in
in.
the last round regardless of
Bring
what
it
happens
in.
here as well.
Oh shit. Sock Control, thanks for 32-month primer. Thank you.
Talk about the comeback of Wildcard on Nuke. I think it'd be pretty dang impressive as well when you consider 9Z coming into this with a 14% win rate, 1-6 on Inferno. If they're able to steal this one away from Wildcard, it'd be an equally impressive little upset
Bro,
victory.
I love Inferno. You just start the round, you go banana, you just get shot through smoke.
Yeah,
It's
you
sick.
even it out. It'd be like,
Fuck, I
you
hate
know,
this
9Z
map.
saying, oh man,
DJ
Nuke,
Square,
we had to
thanks
have
for
that, but then they
35.
steal
Thank
this
you,
one, and
dude.
then
Thank you,
Wildcard's looking at
thank you,
Inferno
thank you.
like we had everything we wanted. Soul map 1, and then we go to our favorite map.
5v4 off the back of the opening pick here for 9Z. It feels like they've just
Inferno, fuck
completely
Mirage.
taken control of the half now. It's
Mirage.
strange.
Inferno's way
To watch
worse
it
than
go the other
Mirage.
way so quickly.
It's not even. I watched. There was
And
like.
he's just slowing it down, taking a breather.
I think after like 20 rounds of CS
Pretty slow
yesterday
style
for
play
one of the
yesterday from
games,
Liquid that was working too.
I think there were 10 saves or some shit, or attempted saves.
Smoke.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's very missed.
But
not
Train's
even
coming
close,
back.
yeah.
We're getting
Boot
Train
up.
back.
They're about to pressure in towards
Hopefully
Sonic.
they just delete
Smoke going
Inferno,
out towards CT, and Fuzi's got to move
Vertigo,
on.
Dust
Sprinting.
2.
He's
Just
got his
delete all three all
rollerblades
at
on.
once.
Scanning his way back over to try and make it.
We're so
to
back.
help out this B bomb site defense.
I think.
What the hell is going on, Jason?
I think he thought that the XQ was coming in. Maybe he would misread the
Bring
situation.
back
or was
Cobblestone?
miscommed or something by Sonic.
Please,
But,
Jared,
yeah,
my
he throws
Dragon
that
Lore is
smoke
worth
to give
so
him
much
some
money.
cover.
Can we not bring back
The
Cobblestone?
wheels have come off.
The flashbang as well was
Dude.
a flashbang thrown to pop above Sonic so that he can peek towards water when they're streaming in instead of a closer flashbang. So I think maybe just a miscommunication on what the situation at the B bomb site was actually looking like.
Should be a save for the last round of the half here. If you don't get an opportunity presented in the next second.
I agree with you, but actually with that kill, I'd almost say go for it because you're gonna have the money in the last round no matter what. So why not
I wish
just
they
give it
didn't
a
remove
try?
overpass.
See if you
Me
can
too,
pull off
bro.
a
Me
miracle,
too.
an unlikely victory.
All right.
You have kits.
Gotta move.
Rare
Gotta move.
3-on-3
'Cause time will
retake
start to run
because
thin.
it's
It
just
doesn't
the
matter
second
how
to
much
last
money
round
you have
here.
at the end of the
Oh.
day. If you got no time to the defuse, but Stanislaus left alone. He goes
And
down.
this is why nobody
Fifth round,
retakes this fucking site.
Picked up for 9Z as we head into the last round of the half. It's kind of crazy to watch Wildcard not get an extra
Oh,
round
man,
after
give me-
their streak.
Yeah, 6-1.
I mean, we're getting Train. Hopefully we get cash
So they found the
when
adaptation.
FMPone's done
Wildcard
with it.
equally has taken a timeout to try and,
And
figure things out
then-
and haven't been able to do it. So
Biome.
where'd the mojo
Let's go, baby.
They were laughing and giggling and having a great time just 4 short rounds ago. And this isn't like they got kind of like their money got broken. They had to play with unarmored USPs at all. This has been 4 full buy rounds that 9Z styled on them.
Biome? Yeah, it was in CSGO in one of the operations. You would, if you saw it, like, looks-wise, it looks like Season. It doesn't play like Season, but it looks like Season. It's sick.
Getting
It's
ready to
made
go
by
into
the same
banana. 9Z
person
with
that
the
made
flashes
Anubis.
in the hands of Martinez. Keeps smoking a banana, followed by
Which
Further
season,
intelligence
though?
actually
The
missed.
more modern-looking
That's
one.
not good for
Feeney.
Wildcard. Buddha's still able to stand in banana without taking any damage, and now he's getting ever closer to the sniper, and the flashes do come over now, but Fuzi back into the angle. This time connects the shot on Max. An opening kill gathered here for Wildcard as they look to convert on
Yeah,
a
it's
7th
set
round
in
win
a-
at the turn of the first half.
like a
At the end of the
greenhouse.
streak, but Huaso Peak,
It's pretty
an
cool.
important fight picked up by Stanislaw as Wildcard increased their
I'm
advantage
staying
to 2.
on this, Lemon. I'm staying on this.
It's a commitment towards the A-bomb site. They have to stay on this side of the map, and a double setup in pit with one player in sight. It feels real good for Wildcard in this setup.
Yeah, no smoke for JBA though, so he's gonna have to swing.
He's just gonna burn, dude.
Yep.
Wait, did he find a little
12 HP, still
spot to
alive
hide?
and leaves. Stanislaw in mini pit. He's
Oof.
down, and
Oh,
suddenly, just like that,
fuck,
all 3 defenders go down without a single kill.
Jesus, dude, as if this half couldn't end any worse. 5-on-3, and you just get obliterated
Ugh.
again at the A bomb site, and that defense is supposed to be
Nice.
pretty solid.
Okay,
Good kill
okay,
from
wait.
Fuzi.
Come on,
Sus
Swedish
was coming in
players.
as well,
Carry the
excuse
NA
me.
players.
Yeah, he's had a quiet map here.
Please.
Compared to his nuke performance, and now Fuzi,
Yes,
oh,
yes.
flipped up, and they've still got a chance, but it's Martinez to try and close this one out, and Sus just comes right through that smoke. So they do get the round regardless.
Struggle in the 3v5,
Yeah.
and you win the 2v3.
The Swedes
Doesn't
coming
make any
in
sense.
big.
Not a whole lot of sense going
Look,
on right now.
It's huge to win that round for Wildcard, just to get a feel-good round right at the end. You're not going into the second half on a losing streak.
Dub.
Good way to stop that run from 9Z. A nice recovery, winning the pistol, losing 6 in a row, but then going on a hot streak where you figure things out. The slow play was the solution. And Fuzi's off just doing too much work before they have to commit to the retake through the smokes. Nicely done from Suspin Fuzi. The Swedes putting in work.
Sorry, I was just reading something.
1 minute break here at the halftime.
This late night schedule is gonna suck for the main part of the major.
About to get underway with Crew versus Now.
I mean, dude, I'm
the
fucked.
PGL 2 channel. And we have got.
I mean, like I said, they
FlyQuest
basically
Gorillas. There was a match that
this
was going down
schedule
over
is
on the C stream.
I swear, somebody was like, "All right, when does Flom go to bed and when does he wake up?" All right, perfect.
Jason.
That's when we're gonna run the event.
Yes, they did. And quadruple overtime, I believe it was.
So we're not going to have that own face in the game.
Bro!
Not this time. Into the second half we go. Wild card.
It's all right. It's good that we
got the lead.
It's good that we have a major in China, though.
Banana fight. They're charging at him. Sonic good for one. Sus
And then we're getting some more events in Asia in general.
Can they
It's good.
finally kill him? No, they're finally run out of ammo on both players, and eventually it is all wild card.
How many Glocks does it take to take down one defender?
Used to get paid to fuck up your sleep schedule. True.
Knife.
Do it.
Yeah. Eat that.
Cold-blooded.
True. At least I'm getting paid to
He's
fuck
not
up
very
my
nice
sleep
for a
schedule. Any
Canadian,
primers,
is he?
prime forgetters in the
Whatever,
chat?
I'm into it. Take the knife.
Anybody in
Sorry,
Summit
yeah.
stream
Take
right
those
now using their
1,500
credit
bucks.
card on him
It's
because
great.
I
mean,
got
that's the
primes
first round of
available
wild
over
card.
here. All I'm
They didn't do
saying,
that in the first half.
No, I didn't need
just
to.
a
They won that
businessman
second round.
doing
We'll see if
business,
9Z
okay?
can fill out
I'm
the
just a
same
businessman
sheet
doing
in that
business.
regard.
what up, Drixus? How you
Same
doing,
sheet,
man?
different day.
Evil Toaster 6 to the 7-month primer. Thank
We
you,
got
dude.
Martinez. He's got himself the scout out. He's gonna
Scoot out.
Scoot. He's gonna go for the fight down mid, and it's not gonna work out for him.
You know, I was thinking about
Zark,
this. If
thanks
there's
for the
ever gonna be
primer.
a
Thank you,
streamer
dude.
that gets a team into the major, I want it to be Flom.
It's gonna be Amaranth, bro. It's just about to happen right now.
Thank you,
I guess
Moses.
that's true.
Yeah.
I guess
Thank
that's
you.
a good point.
Yeah. It's Amaranth. Everyone knew it was gonna be Amaranth.
Sunny Boy, thanks for the
All right, but
56-month
my vote
primer.
still goes
Thank-
for Flom.
Well,
Prime forgetter.
Thanks, Jason. You look
your vote
great.
doesn't matter, Jason.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Sanizov's jumping in with a MAC-10. He's going to cross into the B-bomb site. Bomb going down, and 9Z will back off, save these weapons. Try again in the next. Some good damage to that smoke. Sus down to 10, but no reason to stick around. So 9-5, a 4-round lead.
Physics, thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you.
Well, Fuzi wants some money, and I don't blame him. This is the bull run for Fuzi.
Skittle, thank you very much for your
He's dead.
10-month
He's taken
primer.
out by
Thank
that
you.
old scout
And Wrath,
of
thanks for your
Martinez.
26-month primer.
So
Thank
bull
you.
is good, bear is bad?
Yes.
All right.
The bull run. The bear market. That's what you're looking for, Jason.
Yeah, I was always confused by the animal thing, so.
Yeah.
But I guess it makes sense, isn't there? There's a
Because
bull
the bull's
statue on it.
running,
Yeah.
right? And it's, you know, and
It doesn't stop. It's got a lot of momentum.
Yeah. The bear, because the market's nothing. There's nothing there because it's bear. It's a bear market. It's nothing.
So it's not the animal.
Cassidy, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
All right.
But I can see why you would be. I mean, you could use both analogies, I guess. You know.
Oh,
the
man.
bear and the bull.
All right.
What a riveting round.
Well,
Okay.
If it's clear to you viewers at home, do not take any financial advice from me. Round 15. Wildcard trying to run up the score, looking for double digits here.
All right, Martinez missed the gap. You know, he missed the timing that. And it's going to work out for Susp as he goes forward into Max. It's awkward inside of the smoke, but Philosophy looking to make the most of it. He'll do some damage with his DGT with a 5-7.
That's the exact fight that 9Z's looking for, is in that chaos to find the equalizer with all those smokes. Now, you only take down Stanislaw 4-on-4, and you still got some weaker weapons, and you're still running out of utility. Only one smoke remaining, and that's over
Sure,
at the
you tell
A-bomb
him.
site in the hands
Moto,
of Buddha.
you tell him.
So Wildcard, if they just want to wait out this smoke and march in, they have a full-blown execute. Two smokes, they've got a
but
Molotov
9Z
for
has
triple.
the read. Fuck.
New box.
Chat, by the way, I'll be matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube.
Not so
if
new
you're
anymore.
a girthy oiler, remember, mommy, I got
still
you.
sticking around as a call out.
Yeah. Just like car.
It makes me feel good.
Imagine calling it
Juggernaut, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you.
I'm like, should I still be calling this car?
Yeah, you should.
Not actually a car here.
The average
It's
age
car.
viewer is 31 years old, Jason. You still call it car. Martinez, dead, sus, good bang out shot towards Dark. Now Huasopi's gonna sit inside the first orange. Is Sonic able to swing at him? And it's just old Buddha left. And he's a long way away from getting involved in this. It's gonna end up being a 10th round on the board for Wildcard as they get ever closer to qualifying for the major.
Yeah, I watched it all, Cassidy.
Yeah. Rifle here. Stanislav died over towards barrels. I don't remember what weapon he had, but maybe you check that out. But either way, exit kill would be great. But you got armor, you got a smoke. It's valuable to save it. Oh, he had a MAC-10. All right.
Yeah, it was solid. It was nice. It was nice.
Servers?
Got a big old team of observers here.
How big?
Large.
Okay. You don't have any actual numbers?
Well, we had some of the extra ones for the Asian stuff as well, so I'm not too sure. But
I watched any of the Arcane series.
Nah. Bolster the squad. 10-5.
Only thing I care about right now is Penguin. That's all I care about.
Wild card, an unlikely team to go 3-0 to qualify. Didn't sound happy.
Nope.
Nope.
Don't need to speak Spanish.
That's fine with me, though. I finished Penguin? No. The last episode, I keep falling asleep because I've been so fucking tired. I literally just keep putting it on. I'm just like, fuck. I don't think I've got past 5 minutes, dude. I'm falling asleep.
just wearing a giant GoPro.
Because, like, to fuck up my sleep schedule, I've just been cooked every time I got home.
That'd be awesome, actually.
I could sign up for that.
I would take that job for, like, one map. I think I'd get
what would your rate be for that?
I don't know. It'd be a lot.
Connor, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Damn, free?
Like, you know, like when HBO does, like, the recap, right?
10-5.
By the time the recap is finished,
Martinez, let's see if this all can start making a difference.
But I have to keep watching the recap because it's been a minute and I'm so tired.
He's going to look down into middle. A lot of damage being done here on some of the wildcard plays. Stanislaw in particular taking heavy heat. Look at the apartments. Well, he doesn't really know if he does because he was blind when he peeked into the hallways, but Sonic's going to take it.
Do you really not know, or are you just trying to farm Jared?
Martinez's AWP is over in lane.
You don't know what a 1G is, dude?
Yeah, playing anti-flash. He sees the standard utility to clear out balcony.
So you maybe make a little oopsie and light yourself on fire with a Molotov.
Okay, now he's
and
Mestal
ran down bottom B on Ancient on the retake and ran into his own molly.
Not moving forward quite yet. They need to apply a little bit of pressure on Banana at the B bomb site. There's a 4-man stack here on this defense because that B player has never seen anyone move it. This is a pretty nerdy boost up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Perfect World literally said back to Europe.
It's actually kind of a sick angle.
Oh my god.
Hard to get into the position in terms of not getting spotted, but when you hear it and you're just waiting for a repeat, oh my god, oh my god, the timing! Can you believe it?
Bro, Perfect World don't give a fuck.
Eventually getting the kill regardless, and Fuzi opens up the archway, and now the player's flooding in. Max, oh god, he's gonna worry about multiple angles, and he has to spin back. Does well to get one, but eventually taken out, and now the charge is back from DGT. They line up, but no kills.
He needed that to connect. That's actually not a bad play. Good effort as well. Now you just have to save. You need to prioritize that AWP. Time to back off. And 9Z is against the ropes out of this round loss. It's going to be 11-5 economy. Oh, Buddha can drop a weapon, but you really wanted that extra M4. DGT sticking around way too long, not being able to accomplish anything. And if they lose this AWP, oh
shit,
no.
Sorry.
Oh, you be sneaky. Do not give away anything here, Buddha. Oh, they reload, and he gets away with one, but couldn't get the second on the USP. A nice sneaky attempt there from Buddha.
Wait, they changed the tweet?
Taken out, and
they edited it?
Everything. At least they've got money on Buddha.
Yeah, but I mean, look, I think 5-11, you can make the case that they should force buy. But I think also there's a decision where they could just go for a half buy and just try and run it back from 5-12, which obviously isn't ideal.
Well, the AWP has been bought and it's been thrown over towards Martinez.
Yeah, and some 5-7s being picked up, so they're putting a lot of faith. And you kind of have to think about the late round in this situation too, at a certain point of how you want to protect that AWP. Because if all else fails, you give up the round, but you prioritize the AWP. So you want to keep one of the MP9s, some of the 5-7 or deagle close to
That was
them.
me, chat. That was me.
But at the moment, you're just kind of
Did they
unleashing
edit
Martinez and saying, do whatever you got to do to find us an opening kill.
All I'm saying is I got the real version.
Here they come out of the balcony. Buddha hears it. Can he stop it? No. Blinded, taken out eventually. Hwasopik, nice shot from the side, but needs another one, and that's exactly what he's got. Hwasopik gets a third. Oh, some filthy deagle work from Hwasopik.
He might have sold them a dream, though, because they're going to go for this round, and if they lose it, they lose everything.
Taking a moment to breathe. Wildcard settling into this. Smoke goes out at long.
All right, sorry about that. Hold
has
on.
slipped the net. He's got ever closer up through short side.
Yep.
But Susp, will he look at the right position at the right time? If he re-peeks into the open, Martinez is now waiting, and that shot was so close, but it will not connect. And now Martinez is committed into this fight. This AW3 thrown into the ground
AW3.
and thrown away. It's
Nice.
12-5. And the
And their
Deagle
money's
triple
torched.
from
Is this it,
Hwasopik
boys?
convinces
Is
them to
this
go
it?
for it. They lose everything, and it's 12-5.
Come on.
Qualification point to the perfect world. Shanghai Major awaits for wildcard.
Well, it's one of those weird situations where it's like Hwasopik does way too good. These kills make them to believe that they can win this round, and there was absolutely a chance, but it pulls all their resources into the fight. Thankfully, they can reinvest into the AWP. 12-5.
Enzo, it's not. I don't feel like somebody responding to you. I know it's a joke,
from
but
Wildcard,
thank
starting
you.
out with upsetting Liquid and just marching forward
It's just
to
gonna
beat
make somebody's
9Z in a best
typing
of
up a
3
message as we
to
speak.
qualify for the Shanghai Major.
You're all good, but yeah.
Stanislaw returns with new Swedes who started
It
this
was a
year
joke.
in
No,
Metasport.
I know.
And
I just don't feel like seeing what somebody's going to reply to your joke with.
Short term with NIP.
You know?
And he has managed to lead this
Hey,
squad
you know what I'm
through
talking
the
about.
America's RMR. The Major awaits around the corner. First kill collected here for Wildcard.
Sweden's been waiting for a resurgence of their Counter-Strike
Yeah.
scene
Wildcard
for
wins this,
so
they qualify,
long. And
yes.
on behalf of all North Americans, I'd like
Okay,
to
go
say
through
you're
a
welcome.
3-0.
You're welcome for giving you a region that you can beat. But Sonic as well. This is, he started his career mainly during the pandemic, like you were saying earlier. He never really got the chance to go to the Major. Played a lot of RMRs. There was a lot of those. But never had the opportunity to actually go to the Major itself. And he has come back after hiatus and is now just a moment away from that Major. They're going to settle into this 40 seconds, a player up. Can they close in this moment? They're going to the correct side of the map. There's only one player here. It's Martinez that has to go hero mode. And he's got a chance on the first. Fuzi walks right in towards him.
Halls, though.
And he's got to worry about that eventually, and he now realizes that on his in his internal clock. So he goes back to look at it, and here they come. Two through the apartments, two up short. Martinez dead in the site, and there's still two players all the way over at B, one at Library.
They're way too static at the B bomb site with that 3-man stack while Martinez is alone at A. They needed to either, instead of smoking off, they needed to push it and clear Banana and get the information. But even the reinforcements coming in the form of Buddha blocked off by smoke. And now this is almost like a 1% retake chance. You have no real opportunity with 4 players alive and all the crossfire set up, and Wildcard is going to qualify for the Shanghai Major.
Hold it on.
Jason,
this great
chill,
position
chill.
for Susp is just so good. They go around the corner, but he whips. Oh God, he whips, and it's JBA to go down, DGT to step up, and oh my God, the defuse being stuck all the way.
I will fucking mute you, Moses. I swear to God. I don't care, Moses. You say fucking nice things about me. I swear to God, I'll watch this shit on mute.
Oh no.
Stop talking, man.
What happened?
Susp just whiffed.
I'll take some responsibility, but I feel like that's not all on me.
No, look at this.
That's crazy.
He shot the entire mag, man.
For how good he's played through this series, that one. All right, well, look, you still got 6 chances. You still got plenty of time.
Why have you done it like that? Caster, Curse, Jensen, you know the power of it.
Oh, my Lord.
You be quiet now, okay? let's give them a chance. 9Z, a lifeline. Let's see if they can run with it.
All right.
Oh, no,
Moses,
no.
just don't speak for a round.
Still a lot of chances, as you said. that just felt like a very good one.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, like, yeah, plenty of chances, but that kind of a retake and those sorts of positions is like that should just be a one round. I'm just gonna throw it out there. That's a round you should be winning like literally 99 out of 100 times.
They're not used to this. You know, qualifying for majors.
Stan is.
Yeah, sure, but he wasn't the one that messed up.
True.
Susp, looking for redemption.
If he had just one-tapped that, I would have been so angry. Smoke going to go up in holes defensively. Martinez getting active with the AWP. Shadow shows taken down. Alp struggled to have impact so far on this CT side. And Stanislaw now investigating on Rap. Oh, beautiful headshot. They might not even need more than one extra chance.
Anything to say, Jason? 5 versus 3. It is truly
Don't fucking say anything.
This round, there's a 0% chance 9Z win this round. 0.
Well, the bomb is going to go down. Wildcard once again put themselves in pole position to close out this map, close out this series, and qualify
at least I know it's going to be interesting.
through the Americas RMR. A campaign that started with beating Team Liquid and will close with defeating 9Z. A 3-0 run here at the Americas RMR for Wildcard. Stanislaw will return to the major for the first time since Stockholm in 2021. Wildcard are through to the Perfect World Shanghai Major undefeated in the Americas RMR.
Yeah, let me see the celebration. That's a great moment. Stanislaw, the comeback kid, comeback in the matches throughout the RMR, comeback in the career now, a resurgence. He's still got some life as an IGL. Absolutely wonderful.
Just think of how many of these young players have just qualified for their first major, Jason? They've secured the sticker, they've secured qualification to the major, and they've done it in this style, like 3-0. I don't think anybody had wildcard going 3-0 in the RMR.
No,
were they
absolutely
chanting
crazy
Amaranth?
to see what they've been able to do. I mean, even building upon that Liquid win as well, but this was great. The game on Nuke today was absolutely wonderful, and 9Z has got to be devastated. That's going to be something they look at tonight. And remember, like, it's only going to get harder. You have Liquid now in a 2-1. You got Furia now in a 2-1. If you're 9Z, you're like, oh,
yeah,
we might have just.
But why Amaranth is invested in the wild card?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's what
earlier last year
or
this year?
And we've seen a lot of teams.
I don't know time right now.
A 2-0 run at RMRs in the past.
So yeah,
qualifying. We've seen
Amaranth is like a
so for
pretty large
9Z, that isn't the case.
shareholder in wild card.
It is scary when you consider the way they lost on Nuke, right where they were on the verge of victory, and now also you think they're on the verge of qualifying. There's that extra pressure as well. Regardless, we've got the panel ready to break it all down. So take it away, Sam.
Wildcard is going to the major. Not a single map dropped, and I have been notified.
That is actually
to
pretty
celebrate
insane.
Free Amaranth yeast beer for everyone.
All right, yeah. I did call it as soon as the team was picked up a wildcard. I knew Amaranth was behind it, and I called it back then a few months ago that Amaranth was going to be the savior of NACS, and she's done it right there. The first American player to make it. It is going to be from wildcard.
Was Amaranth saving American CS, or can we argue that it's always the South Africans that have to step up to help North America?
You just have to read the South Africans every single time.
Sonic, look at how he performed on Inferno. You got to give him credit. The boy was retired. He came back. He's an old man now, and he's going to the major.
What is happening right now? Like,
I've never seen Maui this flabbergasted.
I'm usually the troll. I'm usually the troll, but I truly do want to just celebrate. I know that I'm with Bled and I'm with Tech Girl. I gotta celebrate something right now. And the reality is that, like, this is 4 people from Wildcard qualifying to their very first major. Jaba has been playing with Stanislaw for over a year now through ESEA Advanced, ECL, and now making it all the way to the major. Like, this guy has been a prospect for some time, and Stanislaw, he took him to the promised land right there. First major for Sonic, first major for Sus, first major for Fozy, even with that time with NIP. He never actually got to play in the major. So what a great run from Wildcard, who have blown away our expectations entirely.
And they've been battling their brains out over in NA, and what we've been doing here on the desk is just been, just shitting on them, saying, oh, they're definitely not going to make it. But I 100% agree with Maui. They should be celebrated, and what a performance. 3-0. We didn't pick this team at all, even though we had differences, Maui and I, with which team's going to make it to the major. Wildcard was
you're right.
definitely
Donk
not
had to break
on
the
it,
official
and
kill
they
record to
managed
beat
get
Wildcard
it
and
done.
just barely.
Real CS fans,
Hey,
watch
bro.
that back and see if you pick
Editor,
up
go
what
back
just
to
happened, 'cause you
literally
might
when
have missed it.
Wildcard lost
The
to
thing
Spirit, and I
about
said this
Wildcard
is
that
actually
I
pretty
have to talk
decent
about, 'cause
showing
whenever
for
we
them
get to
going
these
forward.
RMRs and we see certain teams, especially
Everybody
the
thought I was
underdogs, if you
coping.
like, or the Dark Horses qualifiers, we go, oh, well, they had a really easy run in the RMRs. They had luck on their side. Wildcard beat 3 of the favorites in this event.
Yes.
And they did not drop a single map. Credit
They beat
to
all
them.
the favorites.
It was not an
You
easy
can't
run.
even,
Liquid,
like,
Pain, now
look,
9Z.
It's also the fashion in which he did it, right? Could have come back against Liquid 3-9 down on Inferno. Then we saw the game against Pain. It was very back and forth against a team both of us picked to make it to the major.
9Z for the BO3, I'm not going to lie to you, is, I mean, not getting this team or Cole. But, like, I think technically 9Z might be higher than MIBR. Oh, they cut to the, well, right. Yeah, really, I just would like to thank Amaranth. JB has been playing a lot better.
If I know
super entertaining there. I understand exactly what he's saying. I know that you know Stanislaw well, so you can tell us exactly what his answers were.
I mean, I feel like if anything right now, I saw exactly what happened in the player cams as soon as they won. He hugs Jaba, because Jaba and Stanislaw have been on this arduous journey through tier 2, which I'm sure we're going to get to hear more about.
He's been on an incredible journey. He's been his first couple of rounds, you know, he was struggling, but he's really growing, and he's growing quickly. He's coming into his own, and then the rest of them, like the two Swedish guys, they bring so much experience I didn't expect. Aaron as well, I didn't expect him to be such a good rifler, but he's on fire, and I don't know how he does it, but he just does. We're just clicking. We have really good synergy. All of the roles make sense. Everyone's working really hard, and obviously our coach as well. He preps us really well, and I don't think there's one bad thing about our team right now.
And you proved that by going 3-0 and making this work. I want to look at some of the games you have. We'll start with this 9Z one, because it looks like you're going to be down and out when it comes to Nuke. You're 11-5 down, but then you're pulling it back on the T side round after round.
We'll turn on nouns after this.
Piecing that together.
It's a combination of prep, feeling, my experience as well. I feel like I've really done a lot of good work on Nuke. It's one of our better maps currently. And yeah, I mean, they're a really good Nuke team. I have to give it to them. They have a lot of great results against other top teams. They give us a run for our money, but yeah, I mean, the work that we've put in, I think that's what's carrying us over the finish line in these games.
And was there any point of like where you're looking at the team and saying, okay, maybe we can't get this over the line? Was there any emotional changes, or did it all stay positive throughout, even when you were getting close to maybe, I think what they got 12-8, right? And then you still had to claw back further. Was there any down points?
Been on monitor? Nah, bro, it's past update.
No, I hope someone out there can tally the amount of times we've had to come back in a game, because it's been a lot and it's stressful for me. I'm starting to get gray hairs. I prefer just to win a game from the beginning and not have to come back and go through the roller coaster. But I don't know. We don't do anything specific. We just stay calm. I feel like my calming presence helps, and then also everyone else kind of is really good at staying calm, and they fight for every single round. And every round is a fresh start, even if we made a huge mistake. Like that on Inferno, we had a 5v3 on the post plan on A, and we should have won that round. But then again, we just reset for the next round, close it out, and it is what it is.
And for you, taking down Liquid in the opening game, right, it does go into a crazy overtime, but you still pull it over the line. Then you take down Pain as well. Taking down these scalps for you guys, how much does that matter in just understanding your development and where you're at as a team?
It means everything, right? Because we're proving to ourselves that we're capable. We're on the right path. We're putting in the work, and it's paying off. And taking scalps, like you said, Liquid and Pain, those are two of the strongest teams, in my opinion, at this RMR, in addition to Cole and some other teams. So. Yeah. Yeah, we did it in the hardest way, in my opinion, and no one can say anything because we deserve it, I think.
100%. Yeah, you didn't take an easy route. There was no easy games in this one, but you did take it over the line. For you guys now, what's the plan though? Are you staying here in Shanghai to wait for the major to come? Do you go back home? How are you going to prepare? How are you going to get ready?
We have to figure don't listen to him. Don't drink. Stay healthy. No, just we're going to figure it out. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna have fun. Yeah. But yeah, just making sure we're still prepared for the next stage. And for now, we're just gonna sit in the moment, enjoy, and yeah, live in the moment.
live in the moment and enjoy it. I like what I'm hearing, and I definitely like what I'm seeing. It's good to have Stan back.
Maui, are you a mind reader? You guessed exactly what he was going to say.
I actually want people to know I couldn't hear that. Like, I actually did say he's going to talk about Jaba and his journey, and he did that. I mean, Stan right there, just elated by the moment.
All right, now
the sentence is death.
Fuck.
Crew
All right,
pick
well.
up the second pistol.
All right, well.
Oh, that is
we're
brutal
fucked.
if you
It's
announce.
How you doing, Carly?
It's a well-orchestrated round, though, from Crew. You could see the idea behind it. But Reversive getting that kill in mid felt like it was the key moment.
That's the swing.
Right, no,
That's the huge swing of the scythe that makes the difference for them.
Bro,
no 2 for 2 on the pistols on the third map.
Literally list or name the gambling site in my chat.
Announce. Money's down in the bin. Investment into light utility, couple flashes.
Rose mentioned the gambling site that used fucking Modesty when he was 17 years old to promote it.
SMG in the hands of George is good. They don't expect the angle. Carsten on the re-swing as well, gets the dink off, so Ataraxia takes a bullet straight to the head. George, he's running on in. Wants to try and get rid of with a hot rod. Do they silence it?
Bro's just running down yellow at 130.
Oh, straight. Like, did he just
They
assume
just
there was
throw the
only one
bomb off
player
the map.
there? Wanted
It
to
drops.
finish
It
off
comes
the
back
dink?
up silently.
Ataraxia, but like you just put all your chips on the table. You said all in on this round, and then you've thrown it into what effectively was a gamble rush with the MP9 entirely backfiring. I'm so confused and perplexed at that decision. Like, they didn't even push together. It was just him by himself.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
And now it really is only Rush on his lonesome.
Not gonna lie, this is an embarrassing performance for Nouns.
Tap shots.
Not gonna lie,
Good
you're
for
not
2.
wrong.
Okay, Rush, what can you show us then? He was talking a big game, showing he wanted to come back into the server, deal some damage. This would be the round to prove that point with an exclamation mark. But a 1v2 with low health to contend with. Riggy assisting Ataraxia. Paranoid about the right, but it's the swing from the left he needs to be wary of. Okay, it's all down to the 1v1 then. Rush, can you finish it? Not ready for the re-peak from Riggy. A free K for him, a 10th round confirmed. Crew, they keep it moving. It looked dangerous. At the start, it was a relatively tidy round. The aggression was given to them by Nouns, and they kept putting them down in the dirt. And honestly, Vince, they've not got time to bury him 6 foot deep right now. It's 2 foot shallow.
Such a nice effort from Rush as well.
Drilla's out. Yeah.
They bury them all alive, but there was signs of life at the end for Riggy. We know that mechanically he's a really solid player. There's the anguish. Understandable. He was just 1 kill away from his moment at the RMRs. A chance to bounce back, and instead it's 10-4. They will have a bye, but it's so rough. M4 in play. 2.5k across the rest of the team. You're looking at 5-7s. It's more of a hero purchase. Obviously, that's off the back of the kill reward he got from the MP9 in the last round with a couple of kills. But you are properly down in the murky depths right now, and you are staring the abyss straight in the face of elimination.
Oh,
George
with the
is so...
5-7. Look for the peek out, but so many eyes honed on him, and the bullets will connect with the wall bang to put him down in the dirt early. Another round where you start things off with an edge. And Deco, he's got this covered. Even if he doesn't find the full commit, you're going to keep him trapped. Carson won't want to run in for the flank. He can start to wrap off, assist the rest of the squad on the side.
You can advertise the merch. Why is it sold out restock?
Snappers as well, but the
We are supposed to do a restock soon, to be fair. I just always have the timer on because, well,
Rush putting that in to use, but looks for information and finds it as a bullet passes through his eye. Ataraxia spots
I
the
gotta
shadow.
poke the homies, actually. We should have a
Makes the
restock.
most of it, capitalizes. And although CJ stands in with 13 HP and musters up the strength for 1 kill, that should be where his round and the overall stature of Nouns comes to an abrupt end. 11-4.
You should restock the hoodie from this drop. It was so nice. I know. We are.
That Deco makes. Crew 2 rounds away from an elimination of Nouns. It would be an upset win. I think most people would agree. And they are just inches away from making it a reality.
For Nouns, it's Carson, CJ and George looking for their first major qualification going into the Perfect World Shanghai Major. For Rush, it would be his 6th. And Junior would finally go back, getting his 2nd appearance. But with how this game's going, that reality is getting further away. It's Crew that look to keep themselves alive and still fight on in the Americas RMR. Nouns have cash. Investment comes out. Junior, he was a big baller. Hit some huge pickups over the course of this series, but in a round like this, he's got to go above and beyond because Deco, he's shutting him down. Galil gets gory, straight into the site. Junior arrives, but he's been snapped down. The Galil finishes them. And this is looking rough, Vince.
It's looking like a save. It's looking like
Skittles takes the tier 3 34-month resub. Thank you.
8 survival points.
Big 34.
Depending on your persuasion.
Damn, so Nouns is really going to go to 3. That's crazy.
They are so close to getting their first W at the RMRs. Nouns surviving by the thinnest of threads. They need each of these weapons desperately into the next round.
Hey, Balance, have a good night, dude.
Ataraxia is unable to capitalize onto George, who stands in with the M4A4.
How many more matches tonight? Like 2 or 3 more? We got complexity coming up here soon.
Survival is priority number
Prime
1.
sub for Major. Thank you, man.
Also passive, but Carson will go down.
Let me look real quick. Let me see.
A 13-4 victory on Nuke that led them to an opportunity to actually win this series, not just equalize it. And if they take the next round, it'll be a mirrored scoreline. And a 2-1 victory for Crew. With Nouns leaving the RMR. One of our first teams to
is it
depart
not rolling
for
for
the Americas
complexity
region.
MIBR?
Here in our initial elimination series. And pressure's already put on. This is not the way you would have want to started things here on the 17th. Carson eats the nade damage. Left on 22. George fighting demons through the smoke as well, up close and personal.
Yeah, why do you think that?
They've been good on these
Surgeon.
engages. Pepper and bullets back. He's got to retreat.
Yeah, the issue here is that with Carson being on 22 health, they kind of have to back off. They know that a stray bullet and he's gone. No grenades additionally for Carson, nothing for Rush, nothing for George. And only a flash for CJ.
Doing,
it's Junior with the bulk of the utility. And there's still over a minute on the clock to try and kill. Everything stacked against Nouns. Their survival looking bleak, looking unlikely.
Pretty bad as you can see. Yeah. Yeah.
Making them sweat this one out as long as possible before they make their move, and it's looking like B site may be the final destination. 3 players.
I'm really surprised, bro. I really thought. I mean, I wasn't for sure thought they'd qualify, but 0-3 is not what I expected.
Reversive. On contact lane. It gives them the opening pick, but there's an instantaneous trade from Deco that's been dealing some deathly blows and looking like he's starting to get his engine going in this game. And Deco's doing more than that. Rest of the team assists as well. Just George in the 1 versus 4.
That's
Now
it.
they're on the knife's edge, and it looks like they're about to be sliced as Crew take it. 13-4. They stay alive in the RMRs. Say goodbye to Nouns as they are sent home.
GG's, GG's.
What a shock performance. A bit subdued with the celebrations, understandably so, because that is the
Feels
first.
like their communication's off. I didn't watch too much of it, but at the end there just very much looked like they're fucking tilted. I don't even know.
But today, they've done their
Are
job.
they not going to do a rolling schedule, by the way?
A shock
for Cole?
surprise result, especially considering, Jackie, the first map was a 13-7 win, and it could have been even more one-sided in favor of Nouns. It felt like this was going to be their series, a fairly straightforward 2-0, but all the credit in the world, man. Like the fact that Crew were able to bounce back, 2 13-4 victories in a row. Hats off to those guys. They played really well in the end.
Absolutely. I felt like it was the first time we saw them actually give a good account of who they are, the individuals, the play styles, the way they approach Counter-Strike, right? Over the previous series, yes, you had
Please
some
roll the
very hard
schedule for the
draws.
love of
I
God.
can't be understated, right? MIBR
All right, well.
into Liquid, they're never going to be easy games, but it felt like they were trapped.
That's rough, man.
But
Sorry,
looks to
Mach
position
4.
himself
Sorry, bro.
towards that B bomb site
That sucks
as
for the
quick
squad.
as he can. Fufu on his trail.
Are you there with them right now, Mach
I think
4?
he does. We definitely sees him. They share a glance as he dips and dodges his way towards that B bomb site. Flash goes up. Westmelon, ahead of that timing, does not get hit and takes down Netic. Continuing to put
Not
the
this time?
T-side
Gotcha.
economy into the dirt.
What's up, James? How you doing, man?
Vision move to double digits.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. But
Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna make some tea.
the flash over the top.
I need
you know,
it.
was
I need it
ever
right
so
now.
Slightly
All right.
late, I think.
Yeah.
Right back, 1 sec.
And you know, just ends up not blinding. So looking good in the Lim Vision timeout coming in now. I think they really understand that they're in a great position here. This comes forward as a map that they don't play very often, and they don't play to great success, even against domestic competition. So, you know, I think they themselves realize they're a little lucky to be in the winning position right now.
Envision looking to close this one out. Their opponent's map pick of Inferno. The map in which Talon had clearly been pracking offline, ready and waiting to stomp down FlyQuest in that BO1. So it wasn't easy. Over the line. Flick off the flick off the flick for Zaka. Finally has that AWP in hand now that he swaps over to the CT side. And this is where he can start running away with things. This double stack Deagle setup could be dangerous if anyone wants to place their demons inside a mid. But not to be the case right now. Lim Vision, regimented, holding back on the bomb sites. They realise they've got their fill for this round. A couple of frags, and with no automatic fire returned to them, they know that this should be an easy one for them. An easy round for them to be able to get up to 11.
Yeah. Looking very, very likely, of course. I think Talon dragging this one out. Taking a moment to consider the next round and, you know, maybe you get ahead, give yourself a kill to be happy with, but, you know, most of what happens here is inconsequential unless they're able to pull off a miracle, but I think we just had one of those, so this game maybe not going to get anything like that. Zaka, nice and clean. Oh, lands that tag, but I think job is just about done. There you go. There's your one kill. Any more would be nice here. Deagle trying, but failing, and Netic has to go down before time. Zaka takes him. Well held there from the pit.
Gets an ace of his own. Saw MHL do it early that put him into the lead on his squad. Finds all five with the AK spray down, but this time round, Zaka. Yeah, and it was a bit of an off-angle jump from MHL. So quick on these shots, man. It's the first pixel that he sees, and he can confirm. The Cranium really working away, ensuring that he can find those kills, knows when to pull the trigger, and when he does, it's continues holding that very expensive rifle, the sniper still on his back, with a full buy from Talon. They're looking to rip it from his clutches.
Early spam not resulting in too much quite yet. A slow roll for flying in towards this A bomb site. They're actually rotating pretty heavily across on the Lim Vision side of things. Smoke goes down. It's good timing. Keep them at bay a little longer. And Talon left sort of to make a decision. You know, what do they want to do here? It looks like trying to make a play out long with Attic, not going to work. However, it will keep that attention on A. So I'm interested now how the rest of the round looks. A really well-timed Molotov and smoke. Westmelon has played it to perfection, bought so much time. The rotations come his way. The flash, unfortunately, leaves him out to dry, but 4 versus 4 looks pretty damn good. Linvision are set up and ready, but you don't like the shots, man. The flash is good for flying. You can't quite find his way through the smoke. The next one is also good, but again, you've got to find the kills. The theory is brilliant. The execution, not so much.
How are we watching another Inferno game? Blame Sponge. This is his team.
Kill onto Westmelon when he's completely blind. Swings onto the site and picks the head clean off of Amelia's shoulders.
Wake, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you.
Make it encroach through the smoke. Only one man who's there to face him, and Hazza, while not blind, finds that frag. It's going to be a 9th round here for Talon. Nice B aggression. It looked like the rebolster from Linvision. The rotate from A would be enough. At the hands of Hazza ensures that is not the case. Bomb goes off. Zach pulls off the angle. 4 players for Talent survive as they do move one step closer to leveling this game out with Linvision.
DJ and Gamba incoming. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I gave you a prediction for this map.
Collapse like that. And then, of course, got a bit desperate to try and recover it. Yeah, definitely.
I got a little snacky, dude. I got some shetties.
They just look so good. Linvision positionally and read-wise and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, an individual cracking you open like that should never really happen.
Gamba's almost closed. Get your channel points. Get your channel points. So many channel points. And it's closed.
Big nade damage. Westmelon looking good here.
Oh,
Netic. He's going to go down to the molly. It's unfortunate, but he does well to find one, I think.
He's going to be pretty content with that one. Pace is slowed once again. Off the back of those trades. Round kind of speaks for itself. It's a pretty heavy commitment down banana for Talon. Envision try the same thing twice, this time with a extra face already on that B-bomb site. They begin their rotation now over towards A to be able to back up Zaka, who's going to be on this close angle. It's got to be a hell of a shot for whoever swings first to be able to take down Zaka. But actually, it's the Molotov who's going to force him back instead. Util now going to be committed from the CT side to be able to hold the approach. But with plenty of time on the clock, Talon are going to readjust. Set their sights towards this B-bomb side. With the flash going in, the rotate calls have been made. But Talon pumping the brakes, making them Vision think once again. Here comes
Flying forced out into the open. Nice find from Amelia, also forced out, but it's flying that goes down to the hands of Azza. A double entry from the low
Azza rolling back the years right there, dude.
May well have just given them a big old round there. It's going to be the save.
Damn, he was 5 and 15 before that.
They are
Holy
struggling
shit.
to hit 12, and the game will indeed continue. Talent proving a bit of their worth on their own map pick.
Money isn't great for the CT side. Vision checking out where the T spawn. See if there's anything they can find dropped on the floor. A little bit of util left over, you name it. But mainly a safe position. They actually swap sides. Talon's in CT spawn, Linvision in T spawn.
Thanks, Nav. Appreciate it.
As they get teleported back. Moving to round number 22.
That Drill's game made you exhausted, yeah?
And the buy for Linvision Gaming does not look great. It's looking almost certain that Talon are going to be able to level this one out unless we see a masterclass from Zaka that we know he can very much bring to the table. Fufu's been a little bit silent so far.
Oh, double Inferno game. Time to sit down.
In this round is hoping to change that. 4-man stack on A.
Why not? Give it a go. Oh, lovely. Lovely stuff. They break the smoke for the boosted orb. And that's going to, you know, give the idea of maybe a strong buy, you don't rightly know what is surrounding those saved weapons. So yeah, Talon got to be careful. If Fufu finds a head in the apartments, they're doing really well.
Rev, there always has been.
Just take this round absolutely by the chin. Zaka trained up and ready. He's moved across from A in towards B. They respond with a smoke of their own to buy some time. I'm liking what I'm seeing. It's a deep position as well. Zaka so quick with it. It's Amelia on the lead.
Are those, Aaron?
That one. Wow, everybody getting involved. And Talon at the very final hurdle slip up massively.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Ravaged.
We said it would have had to come at the hands of Zaka and a Fufu, but actually Amelia does a lot of the heavy lifting in that round. The final two swinging players when no one else was there to be able to bail them out. Hits those digs, finds those final two kills. Ensures that Talon
they're called Chetties.
have to work just a little bit harder. Now, guys, we have had enough of overtime for a lifetime today.
They're like fancy Cheez-Its.
Close this one out.
I still fuck with Cheez-Its, by the way. These are just slightly better for like tasting to me.
Determination, of course. Talon needs to be cautious that they don't just get overrun on Dust 2, our second map in this series as well. We've already seen one side of the fair on that map today. Talon, if they lose this one, hoping they can perform one themselves.
Early nades raining on in.
More of a goldfish guy.
Pretty far back though, despite all of that. You know, we're not seeing that sort of usual spam or usual confidence. Nobody wants to be that first player to go down.
James is here,
especially on the Talon end. But Limvision do.
Oh, you meant like literally?
Now I think you know you have absolutely got it right. So we'll see. Zaka trained in. It's got some support behind him as well. And then we've got Flying watching the apartments. It's a workable setup, but it does leave the site somewhat vulnerable.
Zaka playing defense right now. Not wanting to be that opening face that Talon get the opportunity to rip off. Instead, more of a redefined role over towards Library. Does reposition to be able to see what he can find inside of mid, but no one's getting aggressive as of yet. We've seen a reclarification of this round for Talon. Instead of the aggressive angles towards A with Util throwing their way, you're not going to be seeing it edge towards B. A fake out of smokes to be able to block off sight lines on A to see if they rotate someone over, which has not been the case. A great call here. Amelia holding on to the site, and it's Westman and the IGL popping up the frags. Azza nowhere to be seen in that engagement. Hazard brings it back straight up, but now you've activated Zaka, who's inside of CT, and he, I think, whiffs his first shot that we've seen, but from a Fufu's
that was
hands,
no CT smoke.
this first map. 13 rounds to Limvision.
That looked kind of rough.
They take their opponent's map pick of Inferno and move to their own of Dust 2.
Anybody know what they're saying? I need a translator. They say fuck
a bit
Flom.
of a battle, and the early stage of the game was very, very back and forth. You know, a lot of wacky guesswork for both teams, really. Talon just struggling to get themselves fully in the game, and it's not great signs, right? That is their pick. That is their
How long
map
are you
that
going to
they were
stream
supposed
for?
to move towards.
I'm for sure going to watch the complexity MIBR game.
Don't get me wrong.
And then we'll see how I'm feeling.
Limvision, just a little layer to them, I think, that, you know, we maybe sometimes don't see. Some decent discipline in places, able to pull back, and when they took that timeout, I think I want to say around sort of round 18 when it was pretty close, like 10-8, something like this, they ultimately turned their game completely around and were able to close things out very, very quickly, very impressively. But Talon still look good in places. You can see this first half, it's close, they're neck and neck, but into the second, the T side just struggled a bit too much in those rifles, unable to kind of get that utility going. I think that's one of the big things about Inferno, of course. Banana, yes, but when it came to later on in the round, Limvision always had an extra smoke, always had a flash to make a play. You know, they hadn't drawn.
Well, you know, other majors play in the main menu.
Side.
I wonder if the reason this one doesn't is because Perfect World, maybe?
Can be split down the middle. just like a Mirage can, if you have your util correct, you can open up these bomb sites in different ways that they potentially were not intended.
We're switching to complexity in 20 minutes, by the way.
The same. However, when you've got a man like Zaka on the server, dear Lord, you need to make sure that you respect it with the util, with the shots, with your approach. Face that man 3-on-1.
This is up next.
Try and hope that you come out.
Big one. Big one.
Stellar performance from him in this game. I think he was close to
Make sure you guys got your snacks ready. You guys better be locked in.
Surprised. He's definitely on pace for it for a long time. 27 in the end. So
Alicia just went to your school and took your lunch money. Alicia is my plumber and my doctor.
16 kills, and Amelia felt like he was doing absolutely tons in those rounds. So Linvision, they go 1-0 up in this series.
Is LVG Sponges team? No, Talon is.
Inferno. We do look towards Dust 2 now as our second pick, that being of Linvision's. A map in which Linvision have had a little bit of a rocky history on. Not been the best performances from them. They're currently sitting a 44% win rate.
It's not his team, but I think he was like a consultant for assembling them.
I mean, like every single time that he had the AWP in hand on that CT side, he was a nuisance. I don't know how many times he actually got taken down. It felt like maybe once or twice. Only 12 deaths across that game, and we almost went the distance.
Time to start hypervolting my fucking legs again.
To influential force on every single weapon that he had in his hand. 7 multi-kill rounds there as well, and a huge ADR.
Used to play with a few of them, right? Well, he played with Azure, yeah.
This guy is one of the best players from China.
Yeah, a lot of it as well was on the rifle, it felt like.
It did, especially
in that first half, yeah. So really cool to see that he's got a bit of versatility in him. I think everyone is talking about the AWP play and whatnot. And again, it makes a lot of sense. And onto that CT side, we saw
what do you mean by that, bro?
Come out. We saw him have
what, hypervolt my legs?
There, but he still has multiple tools
getting
in his belt,
freaky over here, dude.
A lot to his game for sure. And yeah, if he's going to play like that, I think that we will be very worried now for Talon moving into the Dust 2, Cody.
Yes, will it be an Aussie show-off in the lower bracket grand final, or will Linvision look to upset the ex-Greyhound?
You can do that on Twitch.
Again? We'll have to wait and see as we move into our second
see me throw it back while I'm using this thing, dude.
Linvision are looking to close it out with a swift 2-0. We're back after this.
Hey, buddy. What's up? Hey, the golden one came over, so I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna take him outside real quick. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. We're switching to the cool game in 20 minutes. All right.
The world is changing, but one thing remains the same: victories with 1xBet.
Butters is getting me in trouble, man. Fucking.
We return for more Asia Pacific RMR goodness as our final qualification game for that lower bracket grand final is underway already. The first map going to the way of Linvision, taking Talon's map pick of Inferno, moves us on to the dustiness of Dust 2, which is going to be Linvision's map pick. We've already seen one Dust 2 today, and that was a one-sided affair. Scriv, how are you feeling coming into this one? It looked like Linvision had a lot left in their tank still, and some very standout performances from individuals.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I think that, you know, I'm kind of leaning their way coming into this series. I probably
Butters made me think he needed to go outside, which to be fair he did, but then he went in to our bedroom and started barking and woke up Nori. So safe to say,
against Rare Atom,
I'm
still
fucked.
sort of figuring themselves out.
Ellis, thanks for the tier 1 sub, thank you.
Pieces here, but I don't know, like depth-wise, maybe calling-wise, I think that Azza is maybe the one that has to come under a little bit of scrutiny. He's had a rough game individually just then, so you know there's a lot to be desired. And like I say, there's some good pieces here. They brought in some talent, MHL moving across, DGL as the coach as well. So you know they're very much intent on trying to make this work. But yeah, I may have to look at sort of the leadership side of things, and he seems to be struggling against some of these squads as well, and the way that the Chinese
up to the
teams
chair. Who the hell is
were,
this
but
guy?
maybe you could
Sorry,
say,
bro.
Like deeper into Asia kind of teams, he sort of fits into the Pacific
Unlucky.
side of things a little bit more. Struggling for sure against their kind of play style and dealing with how confident and aggressive they may well be, but we'll see. This is now the time for them to, of course.
Bro's still walking around with his wand.
And
He's not fucking around.
Dust 2 is a map that they have got good experience on, and then they got the Anubis up next. In their minds, they will indeed require it. This is one of the teams, one of the maps they played quite a bit over in Europe as well, so a lot of learning being done there.
I think Linvision allowing Anubis to go through is either a bit of a strat call where they've been cracking it a little bit more.
I appreciate it, Slap. Appreciate it.
The last time they played it was.
We're going to be watching Complexity MIBR here momentarily.
Which we know how that went. Less said about that, the better, I think, from a Linvision perspective. But even outside of that, when they've been playing inside of Europe in these CCT seasons, and Cilio, Static, Favbet have been able to kind of pick them apart there. The only real win that they have on this map of Dust 2 in recent memory is against
Morning video
at Pro League, and that was.
What's the metal detector for it? We don't want any chess grandmasters infiltrating Counter-Strike, you know?
In local competition 13-2 at that same ESL Challenger League LAN final, but it doesn't give me the same level of confidence for what we've been seeing from Talon here. They've got a couple less games underneath their belt playing it, and in recent memory it hasn't gone down too well. Of course, they played it quite a bit in their qualification run through.
You mean FNS? What do you mean about why you mentioned FNS?
But since then, against Rhino and Navi Jr., they have been dismantled as well. So actually, it's an interesting map pick. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of it, but either way, Dust 2 is what we need to be concerned about right now. And Talon, need to step up to the plate a little bit more. One thing that you mentioned earlier is the fact that MHL, of course, bringing him into the squad was a huge name in that first map, and it certainly was a map for both AWPers really stepping up to the plate, from Zaka putting up numbers, MHL leading the front of the charge there for Talon also. There's been a lot of conversation around these two players coming into this RMR around just like regionally, like the best AWPers at this event, and Zaka's certainly one that comes into the conversation, and the import of MHL has definitely been brought up time and time again as well. So yeah,
because the master plans, I got you.
To see who can take that mantle and who can take that.
No, I know. I mentioned the chess grandmaster that you said FNS, and I was just wondering what FNS put up his ass lately. You know,
the talent is there.
Sorry.
Certainly
maybe TMI.
Dust 2.
We're getting a little weird. We're 9 hours into the stream.
I mean,
it's 1 in the morning.
What talent
you know,
to bring to the game. A lull before we get into things. A little bit of a tech issue there. But
why am I watching Summit? Watch you. Watch the RMR. Is Jared still watching me? Hey, what up, dude?
Rolling soon.
think FNS said he's retiring from Valorant next season.
It's, something that's on the side of Linvision, I think, to really be comfortable and just fully prepared rolling into this. The individuals already activating. It's something that we look towards on this team. We need Zaka to really take
only a little
over
weird, least sus thing I've said on the stream today, to be
on that
honest.
first map, so looking to do so again. And it is those players flying.
Worst part is the time schedule for this major. Oh, for sure.
For this
Yeah,
squad, and
for sure, but it's still good. It's good.
Go missing. So,
hey, listen, man. Every few years, if we gotta have an event in Asia, I'll suffer. You know, it's fine. It's good for the game. Damn, he gushed him. What the fuck?
All the heavy lifting. I just double checked the stats because it felt like an insane game. A 1.82 rating for Zaka. That is
It's good for the game, though.
Coming into this BO3, and he's looking to continue that momentum here again. T side for Linvision. They position themselves towards
Linvision, I think it's a bear.
And with just a smoke to play with, alongside the flashing prowess of flying.
Nah, no Gemba.
Looking to deal bit of damage as they begin their approach, sneaking on up.
No Gambo, we're watching Cole after this.
One immediately with the upgraded pistol, the P250 can take these fights from a little bit further range if they wish. Paddock on the swing, back up here inside of Goose, but has to fall back because the chip damage is simply too much on to MHL.
Wow, okay, Linvision have just started things off completely explosively, completely leaving Talon in the dust. And there's really not anything that these remaining players can do from here. The USB potentially could find some heads, and I think Linvision will respect that fact. First one goes down at quite some range there for the Julies. So yeah, they do just have to be careful, don't give the fights away too early. Little
Vito's this a bit
from Netic. Not got loads of ammunition left. They're actually mowing the numbers down. Surely one kill's got to go back the way of the T side. It's all going to be onto Zaka. Not loads of time to get the defuse in. He's got to try and get this player off the bomb.
Oh, really, he doesn't know. Wait.
The smoke is down.
Oh my, what?
It's not going to happen.
Bro, he doesn't have any bullets. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, close. But somehow Talon have managed to pull that pistol
Bro,
out.
no way.
5 they get.
Fair enough.
What is that?
Fair enough. Okay. Playing that out the way they did.
Yeah, there's going to be a channel point prediction
back in their heart
when Cole plays here.
The server as well. It looked like it was all said and done when we saw how
bro, what the fuck?
one-sided this take of the site was. I mean, look at it. It's a 5v2. Hazard is now just swinging out and ripping heads off alongside Netic. And it leaves Zaka the high fragging potential. Wanting more. Didn't get a single kill in that round, even with the upgraded pistol. Now he's on the scout with a couple rifles surrounding him. Galil on Westmoreland and Amelia with techs picked up as well. They're looking to force this and looking to cause some issues for the A site of Talon once again.
That's a 1-for-1 trade. Netic doing well with the M4, but that's a lot of space gained very quickly for Linvision. I don't think Talon were expecting, you know, straight up short kind of move. You can see the setup is just not here, so it will be a retake required.
Oh, is he looking for the nade?
Azra is in quite quickly with this MP9.
Hope Azra has a better map.
I don't know if he was seen there. I don't think Flying did spot him, but still hanging out.
I still think it's crazy that Sponge literally said that,
that's expected.
you know, he's responsible for recruiting these players, and bro literally got Azra and Hazard
alone. Azar incredibly low. There is no kit available here, though.
Laser.
And the P250 could make all the difference, to be honest.
What was the full fucking
to find
Cobras from Dodgeball? No way. Oh my god, he missed.
Can you believe it? What is
he
going
missed
on?
the first left
Talon
click.
with
That's
two
why
of
he
the
didn't
most
kill him.
Lucky rounds in a row. Goodness me.
That is
Linvision
insane.
will be frustrated to say
He literally
the
killed him
least,
if he didn't
but
miss the first
it
left
is
click.
Skin of the teeth stuff.
Oh, I think that damage mitigation comes from the whip of the first swing. Survives on 3 HP with 3 hits of a knife. I wonder if we're going to get it on the replay. Gorgeous from Azra, of course, to hold on to the side.
Blade laser.
Left, right, and I think
And
the first one
blazer.
misses.
Ah, shit.
Drops him low, and a full HP player will stay alive off the back of that. A couple of scrapes and cuts for his troubles, but it's another round snatched away by Talon. Zaka been given 2 opportunities now to clutch out a round, and has just fallen away. This post-plant situation for Linvision is not looking as good as we've seen over on Inferno. Of course, still lacking the rifles and still too early to call. Off the back of that force, forcing again. Pistols and a scout for Zaka.
Might be able to get something going with how sort of chaotic the rounds have been here. I think there's definitely room.
They're actually trolling. They might be. I'm about to switch over to the Cole game, though.
2 smokes and 2 flashes. It looks like
Cole MIBR to see who gets the other slot for the Americas.
Faking a fair amount of presence towards mid.
Oh my! How did you not hear that?
But Afufu's in way faster than expected, and now has a put out.
And that was incredibly way too easy. Holy shit!
4 versus 3. That's got to be an immediate save. Linvision showing some of the set rounds they have in the back pocket.
I guess LAN audio moment.
Yeah, that was really.
That's crazy.
On your side and agree. I think that is something that we've seen where those players switch off. And
I
like
can't
you said,
believe.
kind of
Okay, here we
into the
go.
crowds, and
Maps.
maybe they need an Elige to shake it
Anubis?
up and get a bit angry with them. The veto's coming in now. What's Complexity's strengths though, Yanko?
I'll just say, though, for a team, you know, you're saying the Complexity would be the perfect team for it because they also don't mind, you know, apparently when people desk slam all the time. So shouting, you know, just do everything. Maybe the coach can actually borrow the do not peek bat from Sir Scoots and, you know, whack them every now and again in some of those situations. But yeah, I was wondering in the veto, what will MIBR pick, whether it will be Nuke or Ancient. Those were the 2 options for them in this one. And for Complexity, Vertigo sort of, are they going to go for it here as well? Like they're one of the few teams that actually picks Vertigo and plays it pretty often. They decide to go for it. I think probably Anubis as the final
there
map.
we go.
Yeah, so this is a very similar map pool to when they played against each other at the ESL
Everybody getting their perma picks
back
in.
June. Now, of course, a little bit of a different lineup for Made Brazil. That's before they brought on Lukosi. Last time around, it was actually MIBR picking Ancient, which has been a weakness at times of Complexity. So I thought that was maybe a place they could go to exploit them. And Complexity are probably pretty happy that they were able to ban Ancient in the second rotation. Complexity picking Vertigo makes sense. They're probably the best Vertigo team in the world, honestly. For all their shortcomings, I think they are a Vertigo specialist, and it's certainly a team to be watched on that map.
I'm giving you 5 minutes on the prediction, boys.
Last time around as well, so no surprise to see that one happening again.
That's so funny, you know, the best Vertigo team in the world. Like, sounds really good, but actually
means nothing.
That means when hardly anyone plays it, you don't really get a chance to exploit it. Most people ban it, but I think that's the good thing about Complexity is if Vertigo doesn't get banned first rotation, that is a pick they can lock in and give them a good edge in the series.
Complexity and Astralis, the Vertigo abusers.
Okay, so we were pretty hard on Complexity.
Yanko's mic is fucking so boosted. Holy shit!
Positive, other than the firepower of Elige. When does this work?
Title change? Yeah.
I think Dust was talking about it yesterday too, you know, the openings, like the game planning. It seems like the coaching staff plus the IGL are doing a good job in that department, right? So you rarely see them go down in a big hole, right? They tend to be good at adjusting, to have answers throughout the game for what it is that the opponent is doing, really.
Dust, for you?
For me, I think the good things about Complexity is, of course, the playmaking ability that Elige is going to have, and you're going to need him to be able to be the individual impact player to have chances in some of these maps, particularly a map like Nuke, where that is going to be the first map in this series, but they only have a 4-11 record, and they haven't really been able to, you know, get too many good results there. I mean, sure, they're losing to some of the best teams in the world when they're losing Nuke, don't get me wrong, but I think this is a map where they really struggle on the T side. They're only winning 37% of their rounds on the attacking side of this map, which I know this is a CT side of map, but 37%, like that is a little bit criminal. So this is where you really hope that Elige can pop off. Grim, again, increasing in form. Let's see if he can keep it up in this game, but I do think Main Brazil are the favorites on Nuke.
So our casters for this particular matchup are Harry and Hugo. And now what I think is quite exciting is we have a chance to chat to them. We are in Romania doing this remotely. So right now it is 11 a.m. Harry, I heard an interesting story recently. It turns out in your contract, it actually states that you cannot get out of bed before 10 a.m., which is why we have you on the shift.
Yeah, it's crazy how that works. I like that we're on like a big screen behind you guys as well. It's very imposing. I requested this too. I don't want to start early. I'm kind of like a NA player in that sense. You know, if it's earlier than like 9 a.m., I ain't interested. So yeah, I'm winning right now.
Let's grab a Starbucks later, Harry.
Yeah, all right. Actually, wait, do we know each other like that, bro? All right. No, I'm cool. Hugo, how you doing with the little lion, bro? You still got the bed hair going on?
Yeah, man, I can't fix it. It's impossible. But I'm ready for an NAV Brazil game, Harry. It's always entertaining. It's fun watching the CS.
How do you think this is going to play out? I mean, I always ask the analysts for predictions, so
Bro,
let's
these
find out how the
motherfuckers.
casters are feeling, boys.
We got #1 Grim fan in the house.
Dude, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm happy either way, but I hope that Col are able to win. I kind of like this idea that ever since Elige left Liquid, there was all these questions around it, but now it'd be, you know, I mean, last major, obviously, they literally had to kind of cannibalize them early on to get there.
Crazy Swiss next
this
for 2 years,
time,
thank you.
beating them to
Yeah,
the punch
Drillers
in the
are out.
race for the major would still be really, really cool. So yeah, I'm in on complexity for this one.
Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing from MIB. I think Insani's an absolute monster. So I'm hoping for we'll split the desk here. I'm hoping for Insani to pop off. Even if Cole go through, I mean, they were the one team last RMR that wasn't Brazilian that actually made it to the major. So we got some more spots this time. Both these teams are probably going to make it, Sam. That's all I know.
There we go. So the commentators are divided. I mean, Yanko, Dust, where are your allegiances lying for this one?
I think we already got an NA team through, you know, in the previous game. Right now we can have a South American team. I think MIBR, right, not even making it into the RMR last time around, super motivated, and I feel they can get an upset win here.
All about the balance, right? We want South America and North America in the mix.
Exactly, a little bit of both.
How do you feel, Dust?
I mean, I think thankfully, as we already heard the casters kind of say, I think at some point both of these teams are going to make it through. Obviously, this is your best chance to go ahead and get it done right away without having to face some of these very powerful 2-1 teams that are going to be sitting out there going into tomorrow. So this is your best bet. But yeah, certainly it would be cool to see both these teams make it in the end. I think they're great representatives of their respective regions.
I want MIBR to win, so we get, you know, I don't know if this can even happen, but we get Complexity versus Liquid again now in the 2-1 game.
Do you know what my favorite thing about that whole conversation is? Casters are actually really uncomfortable about being on
hates
camera.
us.
So I thought it was important to leave
Harry
them
uncomfortable? No way.
on the big screen,
Don't worry, we're just
keeping quiet, watching that whole thing happen, being very well aware that they're on camera. You know what, gents? Let's get into game. It's time to begin.
All right, I like that. Yeah, let's get into this. Hugo,
it's okay, Harry.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, bro, I'm freaking out. Just the whole time we're standing there, kind of looking down on everyone else.
I do like that.
It's a bit of a theme for us.
Yeah, exactly. Good one. I do like that angle Yanka comes in with, right? Like the idea that we get that coal liquid, as we've been calling it, the cannibalization of North America. And yeah, it is a scary place with Furia and Liquid still down in the running, sitting 2-1 after losing their opening BO1s. I think that's a very scary place to go to, Harry. No one wants to lose a match. Just take this clean 3-0 run and get to the major in style. That's the goal for Complexity and MIBR as we get into this pistol round. Map 1 of the series. MIBR's pick and Cole sending it. Oh, sorry, MIBR.
Nice,
sending it
JT.
outside.
Nice.
Ooh, they are closing the gap on Elige here. Insani
Nice.
tries to face him, but Elige gets the better
Oh my
in that
God,
fight and
he's fucking
manages to
shaking
tell
his
the tale.
ass.
He
He's
gets
shaking his
out.
ass.
Oh, quick pick back in, and that's Floppy lending a helping hand. It's all eyes on drop. 1v3 and not to be. Hauser there, ready and waiting. Locks it in. It's a Complexity. Nice start here to open up.
Elige was
They're
just
gonna
throwing it
secure the
back on
pistol. The
stairs
map
right
pick
there.
of
That's crazy
MIBR
work.
starts off in Complexity's favor.
That is crazy work.
Indeed, Harry. I mentioned, you know, coming into this game, it was the last RMR Cole. They were the only
How the game's been?
non-Brazilian team
Solid.
to manage to get through. But we saw success at that major. We saw the
Wild card
Brazilians
qualified.
and
Drillers are out. So
grab
that's-
this region a couple more spots.
Oni fans are very sad
I'd
right
say
now,
they're
but
good for it.
I mean,
overall, I do think it's
MIBR
probably better
weren't a part of that, right? So it's
that they don't
now
make
what are
it.
they gonna
But
try
like,
and
if you're looking at the scene
get
as a
some
whole,
good out of what everyone else fought for.
But,
back in Copenhagen,
I do love that play for Luke Halsey. The jumping Zeus out of Hut, trying to
the
get
game
the
was
player.
incredibly entertaining. Damn, Elige said hello.
Call on 2.
for Complexity, you're going to be keeping a keen eye on a couple of individuals here. Elige, it kind of goes without saying. He's so often the figurehead of this squad, so you want to see the start that he's able to get off to. But I think some notable names in there alongside him. Grim, Dust touched on him over on the desk, kind of said how you've been getting those upticks in performance. And Grim, who's someone, you know, back when even when he kind of joined Liquid, he was touted as a real up-and-comer within North America. You kind of... I felt like you got to see two sides of him in that Liquid squad. There were moments where you saw all that potential, but it was never quite harnessed. And then since moving into Cole, it's always felt like you've just wanted that little bit more from the guy.
Yeah, you've definitely questioned some of the environments he's been in, I think you could say, right? Like, I don't know how positive that Liquid team was for a young player like him, but this does seem like a little bit friendly of a roster, even if there are moments of tilt.
Ooh, out towards ramp, but they're going to go running into Floppy. Stands his ground, and there's Elige ready to fight alongside him. Gets away with the dink. Halzek is that third name that I'm going to be looking at here because it was kind of an interesting time period for him.
Not the best exchange, not the worst.
This year, where we learned that things were still up in the air with his contract. It felt like for a long while there, he was actually kind of playing for his time in this team, and he was able to show he's got what it takes. They kept him on.
Oh no, no,
he missed the vent. Was he just trying to check behind it? Might have just been going for the clear, but to us it looks like he missed.
He did look
and
goofy.
Sani hears that lurk. Or here's that rotate on the lurk, and he can come in on late ramp. So Halzek, he read it, but just a second too early. And now Insani, he's got the round-winning timing. Even if Halzek were a double kill right now, this backstab is the last thing you're ready for. Position revealed. Halzek takes it, exit, just trying to buy a few more seconds. A kill is fantastic, and this is that late lurk. And there's a smoke. Insani's got an HE, will go right on it. He's got to get that kill instantly, and he will. MIBR
so fucking close, man.
In this round, just enough to bob in that water and save themselves.
FlyQuester talent? I don't know. I
mean, for the MIBR score,
we
kind of looked down
like brand value or name value against FlyQuest over them, but I don't know.
The guy leading the conversation there.
Fuck, man, my voice is
cool story behind him as well. Obviously coming from the MIBR Academy squad.
All right, one more buy here for Cole.
I remember his debut back at Katowice. He kind of stole the show.
Yeah, this team is kind of the angle of the Katowice, not the Katowice, hold this thought actually. No, it's a good time. It's the Academy kids all grown up now, right? Because it's not just Insani who's putting on, record-breaking performances on especially those Challenger lands. We saw him go crazy in Australia, but also Drop, right? Ex-Academy player for the Furious side, now an in-game leader. You know, they're all grown up now, Harry. The kids are out of school. They've moved out of the house.
Yeah, I love the idea of Drop going to IGL. When he joined this team, it was Exit. But I think even when we kind of learned about that transition and his change to it, it's just the Exit. I don't think him IGLing came as like a product of necessity as opposed to it being something he necessarily wanted to do. And
sorry,
so
I'm trying to look at the schedule here.
We're quite glad when that got offloaded onto Drop.
Yeah.
And Drop, I want to. It feels like he's taken to it very, very well. You know, it was always going to be a bit of a grind undertaking that leadership responsibility, but it was something he said felt like it kind of came naturally to an extent. You know, he noticed he was already being very communicative, already kind of outlining plans anyway. So just that formal handoff of actually giving him the reins.
Is there no break between any of the RMRs?
And I mean, hell, if they're able to make it to the major, that would outshine what you've seen from MIBR in a long while.
Absolutely, since Antwerp, last time this organization made it. A lot of pressure on upper early. Got to be very careful not to get smoke spammed. A wrong step on this top site at Nuke could be a 5v4 and a lost sight. So JT just about dodges that, holding for a door push. MIBR static in the lobby. 4 players here, one holding the outside push. And Sonic can play late if he wants. Well, they're trying to bait for Halzek with that re-smoke on Glaive. It's in a nice aggressive off angle, and that allows Cole to dedicate 3 players to upper if they want. In fact, the rotate going ramp. So 2 and 2 is fine, really, with double top roof, or double top hut.
Bro, Lukowski looks like he's lost weight. What the hell? Track 6 for 13-month recent. Good for him.
Go in, more pressure, but this is not a commitment. Cole now just have to consider that there could be a player down lower, but that's a fine concession. Halzek now, he gets impatient, and that's exactly what MIBR wanted. They waited over a minute for that play to happen. And so with a 5v4 now, the world is their oyster.
Floppy's going to get tested
JT gets
here,
one
only with the
outside,
MP9
so
as well. Plays the
4v4.
drop down
They
straight
know
away.
their ramp.
Elish, is he often going to see him here?
Nice.
First port,
Nice.
first rotate in, puts Elish back on the ramp room, and then Floppy goes out on the SMG.
I mean, the
little interplay between the two of them.
The round just looks perfect for MIBR there. I don't think it could have sat better in that 5-on-4. They get a pick outside. Cole have to rotate Elish off of ramp, which is the gap, and immediately MIBR take that position. Still, somehow Elish gets a double from hell. That's a lack of the util. They don't have a molly to burn him out of position to stop him from re-peeking and catching those players dropping.
Yeah, it worked for me,
Well
Worm.
played to the ramp drop.
Or Worm.
Floppy able to get 2 kills out of it, and they even removed the lurk outside. I mean, in an instant, it went from best case to worst case scenario for MIBR. That's a round where you call it perfectly, but the execution leaves something to be desired.
Oh, decent timing on the nade.
Oh, they actually haven't got the spot.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
It's a late
fucking
cross behind the smokes, but they're playing on the back wall.
Oh,
Usually
they
when
spammed the
you
lead.
see this
No, and
diag
they
wall
dinked
with smokes, you want
Halsrick.
to play
Fuck
close
me.
to them. Otherwise, a Heaven player can get that info. So Cole know that MIBR are B. Again, it's a 5v4, but we've seen this 4 before.
and
Not
they
in
got
this round,
Halsrick.
say MIBR.
JT's dead.
Oh, JT tries to swing out. Will get out
Wait,
with
what?
the double. Oh, hold on a second. Down to the
Oh.
P2K. Even the follow-up dink, but he's not finished the job.
And Grim's
already
lower,
dropped
though.
on down towards lower, and right as he does, MIBR move into that top site. They're onto a winner here, and there's not really anything Grim can do about it.
Can't even take a gun. It would reveal his position.
I mean, that's nice looking round there put forward for Insani. Gets himself another opener here. Once more out in the yard, but this time it's kind of who he opens up onto, right? You have Elish on the receiving end of it. And so knocking him out of the
I don't
round is
know,
a
Gandalf.
serious blow.
That was
to
a while ago. It's
Complexity.
been the
Not
America's
just
RMR
because of
for
what
a
he's
little bit
capable
now,
of individually,
so
but his
I
kind of
can't
roll
remember.
across Nuke here, he's the one you're going to see floating around, starting some rounds out in the yard, being that guy rotating over towards ramp. He has a lot of freedom, and so when you get rid of him, you get rid of kind of that presence that can be felt all across the map.
Yeah, it's kind of, you know, the kill feed is so important when you get to this level of CS, because the familiarity with your opponent, watching their demos, knowing who's playing what. Say you kill
Money's
Insani,
not great. He
you
could
see
drop
smokes
one, they
outside, you
could
push
force
lobby, you kill
something
Insani,
here.
You're pretty sure
Halsrick
that it's a
5-7
4-1,
armor.
and the rest of MIB are outside.
End up
and
dropping
they left
JC
you know,
maybe.
Insani, the lurk-inner, and those
But they're
kind
not,
of
you can't
tiny
really break
details
their
make
money
all the
though.
difference in how you position
Oh, they're going
and
for
how
it.
you react.
Oh, scout on Halsrick. No
The kill
armor.
feed reading so important.
5-7 floppy. Okay.
And there's definitely a bit of familiarity with these teams. Both of them having
Floppy
played each
being
other
on
before. Cole won it
on
last
5-7
time.
not too bad. Because
It's
he's
a
the ramp
fresh face
player.
MIBR now with Lukowski in this lineup. Even more firepower added to the roster. Talking of firepower, I mean, you arguably have the best, you know, two of the most informed players from their region in Elish from North America and Sani from South America. I mean, the numbers these guys have been putting up this year are incredible. Halzerk getting smoked late. They spot him in the garage, but it's all a fake right now. Smoke wall down, and in fact, Cole have 3 players with eyes on outside, so they're really falling for this at the moment. It's Elish tucked in at ramp, a position that often goes underchecked.
Yeah, I mean, he's clearly playing the long game there. You just saw him hands off the keyboard, looking down the line, talking.
He needs multi. He hears him out.
Come
He's in no
on.
hurry. Halzerk baiting for him. Ooh, bit of damage.
Actually,
17 damage.
To Lukowski, just to put the fear in him.
Oh, they're so aware. They're like, this is too free. This is way too free. There was actually only 1 player out ramp, and now it's just turned into a lurk. Lukowski coming in, walking
Halzerk's
through
dead.
his own smoke. That's one way to do it, buddy.
Oh, Grim, hang on!
Holy
They all
shit,
line up
Grim.
in the door, small choke
Oh
point
my
as
God,
JT
JT.
tries to have a Grim moment of his own up through ladder. He will get locked out. Floppy drop down B right off the top, trying to tee up Elish over on the ramp side, and so that's going to leave him far out of the conversation here of attempting this retake. MIBR up in the lead. Big round from Lukowski over towards ramp. Great awareness, as you say, when it's that free, and especially, you know, with Halzerk kind of spamming, selling where that scout is. letting them know, yeah, ramp's empty. It felt too good to be true, and that's because it was. Lucauzi keeps his wits about him.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very uncomfortable
I
position
feel
for
like
Elite.
Halls are experimenting there, kind of gave up that Elite was behind that box.
He's got a peek eventually. Just Lucauzi the whole time is ready.
Just staring at
Yeah, like he's there. I know it. They could have even mollied him. That's the craziest part. They didn't even choose to. MIBR running the board on this T side, looking solid so far with nice variants of play. A lot of smoke walls, not using them every time, keeping Complexity guessing.
How they ran out ramp.
Right
now,
ramp.
yeah, but the guy's just sitting in hell spamming the whole time. It feels like
they throw outside smokes. All they know is they've lost information.
Even though they mollied it, so they can't like run at him.
The potential is there.
Like if nobody's around, he just rotates.
Players are going to go down secret.
Or like he's all the way hell.
Find out the hard
like
way.
Why is bro just sitting there, kind of like? I feel like when people sit around and like spam positions, but like nothing's happening,
one of the things
it
that's been
feels like
interesting about the drop change to IGL. It feels like he tries to call a surprisingly, refined game. I think just when you look at where he came from and the leader that he played under in ART.
Rafa, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Majority of his forward-facing tier 1 career.
Is Jason awake? He was yesterday when they played.
I'm
not sure if he is right now, though.
Out of the box thinking and aggressive
Jason
plays.
likes always holding it down.
Quite an extreme style, and not one by the looks of things that Drop was keen to try and replicate.
Oh. It's hard in CS2 for some to get up the ladder, and I feel like if you get chased as well, if someone's right behind you, it's even harder to slip off at the top.
Yeah, you like lag
stuck.
into each other.
Yeah, you just get stuck. All right, a little lobby aggression, but Lucauzi's punished the first player outside. Look at the space he's got, and he's already at CT spawn. So MIBR say, hey, we don't need to live and die on this lobby fight right now. We know there's someone here. Let's just relax. Let Lucauzi close the gap. And yeah, going back to spawn is the best play here. Exit has no support.
All right.
Welcome to Roof. But you're not getting much further.
Nice to see Lucauzi looking good, though. Feeling pretty comfortable right now is the guy.
I don't get why people don't do the quick ladder movement. What, you mean like the jolt up? I don't know. I don't think most people are comfortable doing it.
Oh. I mean, Complexity is milling around right now looking for anything they can get, but they know the whole map is shrinking. MIBR are about to plant on the B-bomb site as well. They're in no hurry. They know they've won this round. It's just about keeping it clean. 5-7 is brutal.
Thank you.
And Exit with a bit of a whiff. We'll give over an AK. That's a good save.
We'll take that nice little consolation prize.
Supplement the money for later. And I mean, you're almost supposed to just hunt here because the bomb does so much damage. Sure, they can save orange box on ramp, but there's nowhere else. That's like the only save spot really, other than the 2 spawns. You can go top secret, but MIBR, they'd rather build up their own money. They don't have a lot, in fairness. Keep 4 alive, allow Cole a bit of respect.
It appears this is going to be a long stream. Yep. Yep.
So
and this will, I mean, knock on wood.
I have liked the
MIBR, their nuke is pretty good. So as a Cole fan, I'm thinking this will probably go 3.
Yeah, I mean, they're in the kind of power position right now on their map pick on the T side, right? They have Complexity in the dreaded economic spot that exists for CTs.
Yeah. What, existing?
Yeah. It's rough out on these streets.
It definitely is. Do they really do up tempo, or is this just a poise for control early? JT eats that Molotov. Maybe they want to actually go off this one. Lucauzi walks out hot alone with no flash.
Very nice.
That's a little bit out there. 3 players just getting removed from the round in an instant. And the Liege knows that Insani could be in this position with the first smoke down. Gets an entry, but he's not getting any further thanks to a Liege. And a good swap off the top of Hut for Grim. Changing position.
There we go.
And Cole keep it nice and clean. I mean, that was a weird one.
Yeah, you know, MIBR trying to change the tempo a little bit. I think that's a real sigh of relief moment for Complexity, because this CT side was in danger of spiraling out of control. And as we learned from the desk, as you know from watching Cold play, CT here on Nuke, undoubtedly where they do the best work. And so the last thing you wanted was for MIBR to be in that position to start winning out on the T side, right? Win out this first half.
I don't even mind like changing the pace and trying to.
Feels like it depends
you're
on the
trying to stay
day.
ahead of your opponent and thinking, okay, they're going to adapt to what we're doing. So what are they going to do?
I feel like, funny enough, with Grim and Form, they should play
I think A's weaker this round, and you can make that cool and maybe go for a faster play. I think the spacing there is really
let him
off.
loose.
Lukowski
When you have
walks
two
out
people
hard,
that can
5
brawl like
seconds later,
that,
someone
with a
walks out
Liege
hard,
and him.
and then someone walks out door. It's like, just go together. You know, either play off spawn or don't play off spawn. It's fine. You just do it together. There was such a huge gap in the spacing there that there's no way you're even setting up for trades.
Well, maybe you have the call and everyone said yes to it, but you're not truly ready or on the same page to actually go on it. All right, well, it's given Complexity a nice little leg up, a chance to recover this CT side after all. In what could have been a very dominant first half for MIBR. Now you hit this tipping point where suddenly Complexity can look to win out this first half of play. Aggression from Grim, the order of the day. That's a freebie on Lukowski, and it's timed perfectly with this push in from Floppy and Halzerg over on the ramp side. Bomb now away from MIBR. Safe's trying to recover it, but that smoke is not his friend here. Down on B, JT's picked up, and Sani aware.
That makes it look like he came from vent, but he definitely didn't. He walked outside. He made that early cross. I think JT knew because of Elige's comm, but he got so deep. Elige still in a powerful position again, though. Patience will pay off, because Insani has to cross out this position to assist his team. He's going to go all the way back to spawn, avoiding Elige entirely.
Embezzle, bro. You all good?
I mean, this is the...
What a move.
Sort of star head-to-head. It's Sani versus Elige, but it doesn't come through. He's been able to skirt on past him and actually get back in to retake the lobby.
They've got a guy on B, but I don't know if you can wait for this. It's going to take so long. Luckily, Halzek's fighting. Swing out, no trade. Second player should be the kicker. Elige actually finds him. He does win that star head-to-head, coming in back to that main position. And Exit has to save, as they don't have a lot of money.
One Canadian, one American hardly counts as an H.
Aggression off the lobby, delayed, and with 3 players to do so as well. They cause a bit of pandemonium in radio.
What team are we talking about, Kate?
Lukowski coming down ladder. That's a painful death.
Talking about wild card?
Honestly, I think just stick to this outside stuff. Insani's getting so much space. He's
That
winning his
still counts,
fights
bro.
as well, even if you don't want to use smokes and just let him take a head-to-head. Halzek's not been AWPing outside
Sonic's
yet.
also lived here for fucking, what, 6 years?
See if Insani can keep
That
getting away
basically
with
counts.
this absolute murder in the yard.
Bro literally went to fucking school here.
It might be a second timeout called.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is where that one kind of awkward pace change round for MIBR can come back to haunt them, right? As we were saying, like they were in this position
they were controlling it.
to win out on the T side, and then you send Complexity onto their rougher half, really
Damn,
on the back
3-1
foot. Suddenly
for
that
Grim.
one round comes
Nice.
through. Now they
You
start
like
to
to
chain a
see
couple
that.
together, where now you're the ones with the broken money.
Elijah too,
You're
not
not
so
going to
much.
break Complexity before the end of this first half now, right? So you're going to be up against buys every single round. The task has been made a lot
I gotta get
harder
another
here
drink.
for
My
MIBR.
voice
Now,
is
5
fucking
rounds is
going
still
again.
good on this T side, but it's just it's what it could have been versus the situation you've ended up in.
And you don't want to think about this during the game, you certainly aren't, but like Vertigo up next, as Dust said on the desk, Complexity best Vertigo team in the world. Like MIBR need this map if they want to win this series. It's going to feel like little upper pop with that AK, but it gets nowhere fast.
Nice,
Grim Top
nice,
has been a
very
rock
nice.
on this A site. Another multi-kill for Grimothy, 12-4. He has not let them into his site. Keeps changing angle top part. It's so annoying to read. Complexity 6-5. and the chance for them to win the half now going into the last round.
Yeah, I think this is starting to feel kind of rough.
So,
you know, you have your two kind of anchors looking really, really good here for complexity.
Recommend beard
Grim
oil,
has been
please.
a rock over towards
If money
the top
is an
side,
object, get bearded
and to his
chap.
credit, Floppy on ramp has been really solid, and I think even more critically for
Comes from
someone who finds
Australia,
himself
good
over
luck.
towards ramp, just very unproblematic. He hasn't been giving up that early fight. Oftentimes, the only time he's really looking to take it is when he has support systems there. It's not like he's been going down untraded in these ramp fights. In the few times you have seen him fall.
There we go.
And so, you know, getting past these anchors has felt really hard, and then that's lending more freedom to players like Elige to spread out across the map. But in this round, it doesn't work out for him. Now, Halzerk was there as well. They didn't know about the double push. They still don't know about this Halzerk AWP.
Nice.
In the meantime, Grim holds down A. Just continues to be a nuisance here, but Exit, that's more like it. Insani now in a good position to find Halzerk, and they know that Floppy has trickled in out through the heavens into the top site. This is MIBR looking to tie up this first half after having the chance to be the team leading moving into the second. I'll take an even board. Just Floppy left to get past, but that bomb down in front of him. Smokes were in the way. He's been given a moment to reposition here. Is he ready for the Hut re-swing? Pincid from Main and Hut safe. Will pick it up. Only 3 kills, but he gets that one. And that sees MIBR through a split half there, as MIBR are able to break down that double stack out in the yard, and they finally get past Grim on top Hut.
Very surprised that they don't realize what Insani's up to there, because Halzerk has back red, and he's just kind of holding the same spot.
If your
Maybe
beard
he's holding
dries
the
out a
gap
lot,
in the
which
smoke
everybody
on the
does, so you
glaive,
should
but
use a
they
little
hear
bit.
Insani hit that molly. He climbs over, he drops down, and he still gets round the smoke to kill Elige. He looked very surprised by that play when Insani actually completely missed his run boost. It was meant to jump onto top blue so he could cross quicker. Just completely oblivious to it. It's a surprise. This was a kill though. Exit wins the round with that second frag onto Grim, who played a different position, passive on the top Hut in the middle, able to stop the flood on A. But Exit hits a flick and saves a round for MIBR. So 6-6 at the half, a level game. I think everyone's happy.
Yeah, I mean, I think Collar excited at the fact that they've been able to level this out, considering how it was going. And it looked like MIBR were going to head into this second half with something, you know, like a 7-5 lead, and that would have been a terrifying prospect. But I think for Complexity, they know this is still very much an uphill battle now, moving on to the T half. You could alleviate a lot of that pressure by finding success in the pistol, but MIBR have come into this with a game plan, with an idea. They crunch onto the lobby. And so now all that's left for Cole is this outside presence, and Safe is making quick work of them. Haven't had to say Safe's name all too much across this map, but as we move into the CT side, you're going to see him donning that AWP out in the yard, always looking to be a problem. MIBR, that is a commanding start to this second half.
I love how they help him as well. They all just swing through that main smoke. They don't respect the utility of Cole. As soon as Safe gets a 5v3 after the lobby push, they know where all of Cole are, and they just want to help out their sniper. All swinging together, all trading out.
Let's get it.
A very proactive pistol for MIBR. I mean, Drop literally played his spawn to rush ramp with the dualies. Doesn't get much prettier than that on a pistol round. MIBR hit a play, and Cole have to swallow the bitter pill of a full eco. Time for Exit to make some money. Although, he dropped off hard. They heard that. Oh, this is... Okay, recovered. Bomb down, bomb down! Can the right player stop it?
There's somebody
Drop,
lower.
go quick! Yes, he can! Elige try.
Now, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Oh, those are total views. Comrade.
All right, Cole, time to catch your breath. This is hyper important.
Yeah.
Stop MIBR from swelling out of control on their map.
Yeah, you see that number across like all the streams and stuff on Twitter? That's total views. It's very, very small.
And it's always scary these rounds because you know there are SMGs in play, so part of you's just calling to watch out for this lobby push. MIBR is in their best interest to make a move early in the round.
How do you improve aim? Just gotta work on it a little bit every day, brother.
I mean, Insani is already trying to flex out in the yard, right? Across the T side, he was a real nuisance here. And the CT side is much the same. Hyper involved. Insani throws himself out into that deep yard control and locks complexity from the outside portion of the map. That doesn't leave them with many options here. They try to get past drop in at the ramp room, but there's already rotates in. 2 players fall for either side, and that leaves it all on Halzerk.
Good familiarity with the CT side of this map for MIBR, right? It's their pick, of course, but as soon as they clear positions, they're stacking other ones, right? They get 2 kills outside, they know immediately, put 2 ramp, put more lobby. Complexity kind of, their hand is forced. They lose double outside players.
Yeah, train's pretty much confirmed, yeah.
They know there's a heavy setup outside.
Also, the descriptor after they tweeted train
Halzerk would have to pull out
also said no more teasers.
1v4 clutch.
So.
And they spotted him, I think.
He has a chance at the 1v1 here to get the ball rolling, to whet the appetite. He's opened up with 1. The hot re-swing going to be that next point of contact, though, and he's just not ready for it. Exit bides his time there, wasn't playing for the instant trade, and as Halzerk goes to plug in the numbers, that's when Exit strikes.
Seeing Insani bring great energy on the cams as well. Looked like he was shouting up there, hollering.
Train, well, they literally tweeted out the word train today.
As they win
if you're looking at it closely.
Important rifle round, the first of the half, forcing attack for
I think we're going to get it.
No bomb.
Usually when they do shit like this, I'm guessing we get it before the major because they want us to play
I like
test
one of the comments that Dust made on the desk where he was saying how
like it's not going to be in the rotation.
Like punching above his weight a little bit with the team he's on versus how good he
and then all the top teams are actually at the majors, so
I think it's interesting.
The competitive
because,
advantage
you kind of
teams are going to get would be less.
The big boy players within
Brazil,
Brazil,
I think
you
it'll
very
replace.
much have
I
someone
hope
like Serato who's like at the forefront of your mind, and then you would have someone like an Insani in there behind him. But I think they're very different players in terms of how they approach the game. Drop, who's played with Serato back on Furia, we all know Serato liked the late rounds.
Train show match at major confirmed.
Late into maybe where he could step up and deliver you rounds in clutch moments. But Insani loves to be involved right
very
off the
unpopular
rip. He's a
opinion.
very
I think Inferno's
player.
worse. I really do.
And I think that comes
Inferno's
across
worse,
even in terms
and
of,
I also
like you say,
think
his personality, the energy he's bringing to the game
Inferno
here.
is
He's
so
loud, he's in
fucking
your
boring.
face. And him feeling comfortable is a big problem
But
for
it might
Complexity.
be Vertigo. I don't think Vertigo, like...
Lukowski,
I won't be shocked if
man in
Vertigo's
the
removed.
MIBR jersey, steps up with a quick double
I
as
won't
they
be
try to
shocked.
explode into the top side, but this
Like-
one's gone nowhere for Cole. And this is where, like, sure,
I don't
they
care
can
if the map
salvage
is a
the
classic.
CT
It's a
side by
classic
getting
piece of
6.
shit now.
But you're always going to be hard-pressed for that to be enough.
And on that angle, that I agree with the point that you're bringing up there from
Who's
Dust.
his
with,
weakest link in complexity?
The argument that he's better than the team he's on. I think it's cool, though, that MIBR
The
are
problem
actually
is
trying to...
after Lige and
They've
JT,
brought in Lukowski, a definite
so Lige
addition
is
in
best
firepower.
player,
They
JT
changed the game
IGL,
leader
but
this
also
year. The results
for a
have
while
been
was
better. They made
second
that
best
Pro League
player.
run with the end of their
Oh,
last
yeah,
roster.
yeah.
Or second best rifler, rather. The problem is Grin, Floppy, and Halzerk all take turns going missing.
Better. They are picking up better results, and this could be a major where we see MIBR actually, well, firstly qualify for the first time in a long time.
Best dude is good in CS2.
Shake some heads. Nice push for Drop. He's been very aggressive in the CT side. Again, runs into the lobby.
He just, I think he likes to be very, very active.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
in
dude,
how they
remove
approach these
Vertigo
rounds. They don't
and
wanna sit
remove
back and kind of wait for the
Inferno,
fights
bring
to
in
come to them.
Overpass and Train. Oh my god.
They love trying to get one step ahead of the opponents, and I
would
think
be
the complexity
so
that
happy.
causes you problems. You're trying to run this outside control round, but now you've lost your inner lurk, and so as a result, like, you have no information what's going on in the lobby. You know that MIBR have a bounty of info to play around here. They've already got 2 players down at lower to kind of go alongside that. So suddenly, sure, you have the yard, but you can't win the round from here. You have to go to the extremities. You have to try and make something come of this. And so you're going to see JT now walking over towards Hell. The rest of the team in tow behind him. But this is almost an adjustment you feel forced to do, right? You don't really feel content in that idea of trying to take lower, knowing that it's probably double stacked for MIBR. You're going to go hunting, see if you can strike anyone from this top side first.
Oh, that's
all
awkward.
right.
Classic molly down the ladder. It always happens. But Insani has a pretty dirty position.
That would have bought you some nice time.
Oh dear.
Drops picked up Halzerk down in the base of hell, and Insani will get checked, but it makes it so easy for Lucauzi. Great crossfire between them. And that round is all
I wasn't
dropped. The
expecting
active
Cole
push
to win
into
this
lobby
map,
right
but
off the rip, and then the turnaround to mop up that flank in through hell. This CT side has been stellar for MIBR.
The next year too.
It's just disappeared, hasn't it? This second half in an instant.
You guys are really close at Rio with the form case right on your head.
Strength to strength, in your face. Lucauzi, multiple double kills on this A side, making Anchor look easy. And MIBR playing a team game right now, everyone contributing. Fast out ramp for Complexity, a desperation call, but the smoke is down. They go through into drop with another double for an MIBR player. He's even going to get out with the option for more. Drop hangs around, Floppy punishes, and Complexity just have to surround B. But look at Lucauzi. How is he here already tucked in the corner of the B bomb site? He lets him pass. Easy for Lucauzi. Double up, almost a lead with a crucial trade, but it's all too little, and it might be too late.
It's another round where Halzerk is left in one of these awkward 1vx's. And as is often the case, MIBR is still pushing and prodding. They know where he is. They know he's out on a limb here over towards ramp. Bomb away from him as well. And Safe has just moved into a great position there, ready to help Insani. Like, even if he falls in that fight, which Insani doesn't often do, you had that instant trade potential. It's a very safe way of playing out the
all right, well,
the 3v1.
Vertigo coming up.
15 and 8 on Insani. He's having a hell of a game. With now how one-sided this is starting to feel in the second half. Complexity yet to pick up a T round and might
Don't judge me.
Lucauzi, similar score, and drop with the impact in the CT side alone.
This shit feels nice.
So here we go. A last-ditch attempt. Complexity tried a quick rush. It got nowhere. And now Safe's even got the orb to make matters worse. Complexity don't have a lot of util to break this orb off angles, but
I find this in my wife's drawer.
Elite
No, hers is
from
bigger.
top silo, looking for a double up. There's more fights outside for Elige.
Oh, chases it.
That's got to be enough.
Yeah, 3 kills from Elige. Surely that is what brings Complexity into this T side, but it might not be enough. Grim and Floppy have got to finish what Elige started here just to keep Nuke alive for Complexity for even one more round.
Lucauzi has such good timing.
There's the backstab. Grim secures it. Elige drop left up in this all
Okay,
alone,
we're
and they
still,
double
we're
swing.
literally so
Complexity.
back.
They leave
We
it
didn't
all to
almost throw a
Elige.
triple kill from Elige. We're so back. Let's go. Let's go.
And it at least keeps Nuke alive for one more.
All right, first T round, but it's not where you want to be. 5 more in a row required without a blemish allowed on your record. MIBR, and you just know they have an aggressive round in them, like a call to make, another lobby push. In one of these next 5 rounds, they're going to do it.
Only thing that sucks about that thing is when it gets the circulation.
Good util early into
dude,
upper,
get
and
itchy.
Complexity actually going to push the issue. Pre-fire on the top hop player, full blind back of the site, and Complexity break in.
All right.
I mean, if Grim and Elige can keep this up, you know, you want to say that hope isn't fully dead yet for Complexity.
No, I do like that they're getting some rounds here. I'm not even
It's just a real uphill battle. Because as you say, at any moment, MIBR can throw in one of those aggressive rounds. They can throw in one of those rounds where they catch you a little bit off balance. But for the time being, Cole have found a solution very, very late in the game. No margin for error.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you all.
And it's that old Liquid duo
I open up Twitch for a
reuniting in
second to
Complexity
check
that are
something.
having to do it right now.
And somebody's just yelling, listen. Listen.
Gonna have to be an eco. That's the bad news for MIBR. But
Even this is hard for Cole though, right? Like just because of where the game's at, and you know
It's
the
Navi
two
from
guns
Zelda.
got
Was that
saved,
Zelda?
you kind of have to approach this Like, you're up against the rifles, you don't want to get caught running into one of those guys set up on the M4s and suddenly a multi-kill goes against you. But on the flip side, it's like if you go too slow, maybe you end up falling prey to one of these aggressive rounds with the pistols leading the charge in a push. It can feel very hard to know what the right option is at this point in the game for Cole.
2 guns, CT side can absolutely win you around on nuke. Yeah, not just because of how mobile you can be and you should be in these rounds if you have a rifle surrounded by pistols, but also because, exactly as you say, you push the wrong position, you go into a choke point. We've seen a lot of double kills from Lukowski from drop. You can absolutely win this round if you're MIBR. So, yeah, Cole have to be cautious. But they know what's on the line. They know what they're up against.
I just think, you know, the last 2 rounds for Cole have been these very, very quick, very explosive, led by individual plays, and it's going to be hard to want to replicate that here, but they go back to it. A fast run down to the top site. Insani not finished off back in main, and there's one of those M4s getting involved. Complexity believe
How did he not get the kill, bro? What the fuck?
Down a man, guns getting swapped over. MIBR with nothing to lose in a try for this top site. They even have a kit. So don't get too comfortable. Complexity.
Insani's got the flash. He's going back into spawn right now to throw that for the heaven peak.
Oh no!
Drop actually goes ahead of it, and now you still have that flashbang. This is insane value that they've been able to get out of that peak from Drop. There's the flash to tee up the push. Drop moves in. Can he find even more? The captain of MIBR doing all he can to make this round happen. Insani low on health, and yeah, they write it off. They call the save. They gave it a damn good try. Complexity breathe a sigh of relief as they narrowly avoid disaster in this round.
That's terrifying. Absolutely. 5 on 3. If only that backside player is blind, and suddenly MIBR are cooking with gas. But Complexity live to fight yet another round and keep this dream alive of 6 in a row to take us to overtime. They're halfway there. Full buy for MIBR. Orp out. Halzak the same. Damage doesn't really matter for MIBR on the way out. Cole have everything they need. Hope and a dream. Halzak going for a spawn peek as well, but it's Drop just blocking. A leech up to no good on Silo, and a spot of the AWP.
Fuck. You haven't really had to home in on the AWPers too much in this match so far.
When I start believing,
suddenly
it's Cole.
You can feel it. They're both keen to be involved. They know the waiting behind this first incision, and so
it's interesting right now. We'll see.
You're certainly being
I'd be
given
believing
some
more if my
jiggles
voice
of
wasn't fucked.
temptation
Okay,
here,
I'm not
and there's
believing
that
at all.
safe AWP firing off for the opener. Complexity now. After streaking these last 3 together, a left a man down. Desperate times, desperate measures. Out into ramp, leaves them in the firing line of Insani.
They should have just rushed up for fucking 7 rounds straight. Fuck it.
And now it's one of the only things left at the close. It's him and Elige that are going to have to dig deep here for Cole. 2v5 required to keep Nuke alive. It starts with Safe Sorp finally getting involved out in the yard. And Insani is the one that looks to take it all home. That double up in a ramp leaves Cole with no options. Defeat awaits.
I think the Vertigo update's better or worse.
Their map pick, their CT side, clean
Feels
as
alright
hell.
up until you have to plant on the A site and you're wondering what the fuck is happening.
It's done. Get us out of here. MIBR take it in style.
Them getting a few rounds on T side might help.
CT side.
Keep a minute though, mentally for Vertigo.
That was convincing from MIBR in the second half. What did we think of Complexity's T side, Dust?
I mean, it's the same old problem. Like, they cannot play the T side of this map for whatever reason, and it can happen in a number of different ways. It can either be they look disjointed in the early round, which is usually not their problem in other maps. It can come in the mid round, where they often, if they have problems, that will be where it happens in those mid round moments. And I think at this point, I'm kind of now thinking they need to really think about their pick ban, because they have been permanently banning Mirage for such a long time, but their nuke is such a clear weakness that everyone seems to be exploiting against them in every best of 3 that they play. And I think they really need to reconsider, because it seems like whatever work they've been trying to do to improve their nuke, it's not netting them any results. They just are never able to put together a good enough T-side win game.
It's the least of their issues, right? They're not changing their map pool during the major. They're losing Elise after the major, right? So they'll have have to figure a lot
all
of
right.
things. But yeah, I think for this one, you look at their T side here in the
All
second
right.
half, perhaps a little bit predictable. I mean, in a sense of you equal the second round after losing pistol, you go into the first gun round, you know there's some MP9s, you want to go yard, but MIBR is playing a yard heavy setup, they're like thinking ahead.
Yanko is always just praying on our downfall. I don't know what we did to Yanko, but at some point some North American person shit in his Cheerios, I swear to God.
Aggression, because what is complex?
Like, he's probably not even wrong, but like, dude,
outside or just try to do it again the defaulty way, in which way you can take lobby, or
like, he's not wrong, but you don't have to say it, Yanko.
You can maybe catch them by surprise and win by the numbers, and it's always hard when your anchor just dies on T side like that. You know, floppy just dies. You have no control of lobby. What are you going to do? You have to go yard and work it, but they can be everywhere because they don't have to worry about A or any lurker from that side. So that makes the round extremely difficult to play.
What did you think of Grim? Because there's been some question marks around him during the course of this year. I feel like in the last few matchups, and specifically this map, we have seen him step up. Yanko?
Oh, me? Grim? Yeah, I think he's played better in this tournament so far. And we saw actually in the first half on Complexity CT side, you know, they were struggling a little bit on yard, and Insani was finding a lot of openings, a lot of space. And when they started winning...
What do we got going on over here? Lin Vision 2-0 Talon, so Talon's out. It's Lin Vision... Wait. Lin Vision who then? I should know the answer. FlyQuest. Duh. Holy fuck, dude. My brain is cooked. All right, let's look at this real quick. 1-on-1. All right, so let's take a look at this. And this is the calculator for those of you that don't know. All right, so let's just say they lose this. In case 1 map 1, right? Yeah. So what does this look like? So if Liquid lose, or sorry, if Case wins and Cole loses, this is what we got. This is what we got. So it'd be Liquid M80, Cole Furia, Pain 9Z. We'll see though. We'll see. What if Cole wins? And then let's just say Cole wins, it's... Oh, is that just locked in no matter what? Okay, so if Case wins, it's M80 Liquid no matter what. And then if Cole loses and Red Candids win, though, it's Furia Liquid, then Cole M80. Okay.
Their nuke isn't like that. You're just not gonna.
I know when EU's playing, EU plays in a few days.
Like if they were going up against Navi, then well, actually, you know, you can't play Mirage against them. But a different team, you know, a tier 1 proper team, and you're like, wow, these guys are really good on this.
There
map,
you go,
know,
21st.
do this. But against MIBR, you have to have faith in your players that they're going to be able to do well enough to, you know, match up against MIBR.
Is it fair to say it's not really like we can point out a standout performance from MIBR? I feel like they did their job. They did exactly what needed to be done on this map to take the victory.
No wonder so many people get VIP around here, bro. You guys are so stupid. I swear to God.
Those openings outside early on, and sometimes taking space in the winner. And then what happens when that happens a couple of times? You know, you start getting paranoid on the CT side. You're always like, oh, hey, watch out for Insani. He's outside. You know, he's going to be here. He's going to be there, right? And it really disrupts the rotations for the CT. So yeah, everyone contributed. Had good bowman drop on the CT side, stepped up, but felt like, you know, for them to stabilize on the T side, he was leading the pack.
Let's talk about Vertigo.
That's right.
That's
Being
where we're going next.
special
Obviously, MIBR is now a map up. Yanko's so excited to talk about this map. Me too. It's my absolute favorite. Complexity, though, they like it. They play well on it. They should be able to even out the series.
Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
running
I
an
mean,
ad.
look, I'm not
Time
a
to get
Vertigo
some
enjoyer
tea.
myself.
I'll be right
I would
back.
love to see this map get blown to bits. It's been changed a million times over the years, and it's never been good. So I'd love to see it go.
I'll
and
be right
hopefully
back.
it
I'll be
will
right back.
soon. But Complexity like it quite a lot, and they've put together a fantastic resume on this map throughout the course of the year. 19-6 record. Definitely the most versed team on Vertigo. They're also the team that, when the map changed and other Vertigo teams kind of started getting away from playing Vertigo, Complexity stayed on top of the ball. Like, they adjusted to the new change to the map. They're very fluent on this map on both sides. This is a map where, we've been talking a lot about Grim and how he's been improving his form. He's a guy that's going to be playing that mid position on both sides of the map, and he's very good at his timings. And he's also able to get into the mix and trade fragging as well on their execute. So I think as long as Leech keeps up his normal, good, solid A defense and entry work, I think that Grim can be the supporting cast they need. The one good thing about this, though, for Made in Brazil is that now that they've brought Lukosi into the team, they've been able to kind of spread their rifling talent across the map a little bit better now. So what I mean by that is Drop was at times a weakness at B, but now he's gotten Sani to reinforce him, and you still have Exit and Lukosi to play the A side of the map, which is a very strong rifling core. So that is the win condition for me for Made in Brazil, is if they can have their riflers click, they still have a chance to win this map. I don't think it's a foregone conclusion Complexity will win, but if you're Complexity, you have to win this map. Obviously they lose a series, so they don't, but this is supposed to be your stomping grounds. Prove that.
We'll see Anubis, but for MIBR in their case, they played more maps with Lukosi than Complexity has played with their lineup in the last 3 months, which is kind of wild, right? A lot of them are just South America Challenger, online games, but they got the reps in at least. And even in those reps against that kind of opposition, they haven't had much success, on Vertigo. So good thing is, okay, they've figured it out. They probably worked on things that they could improve, and especially game plan just against Complexity here specifically. But the comfort level for the individuals across the board is just so much higher for Complexity that I really have a hard time seeing them lose Vertigo here.
So if you're a realist, you'll know that spot in the major will come down to Anubis. If you're a dreamer, maybe MIBR can clinch this out 2-0. We'll find out after this.
Changing, but one thing remains the same: victories with 1xBet.
Fuck, I forgot to run the ad. Okay, I read it now. Sorry, Remy. Sorry for Ergo, Remy. He's a piece of shit. I just want more animated shit with Rico. Bro's got fucking aura. Tons of it. Alright, so hopefully Cole just wins Vertigo like they're supposed to, and we get map 3. Hopefully. Monopoly, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you. Let's go Cole and Flom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's go Cole.
You know, statistically speaking, there's somebody forgetting about their prime right now in chat. One person. Don't be a prime forgetter, bro. It'd be too easy if Cole just won this. True. Hey, that's me. That's what I'm saying, Chris. That's what I'm saying. No, there's another prediction. It's up right now. You don't even need to prime here, just don't let it go to waste. No, they should use it here because I'm loud, obnoxious, and will remind them to use it so they don't forget. They should actually use their credit card on somebody they really like because they're not going to be as annoying as me, see? Chris, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. The Drillers lose, they did, yeah. Greetings from Argentina, what's up, man? Complexity and you get on Vert, arguably the best Vertigo team in the world. That's not saying much because most people just ban it these days, but yeah, they're pretty good. How's Liquid looking? Better than they started. So that's what I'm saying, dude. I love this shit. I don't care how corny it is. I'm so here for it. Hell yeah.
Well, after Nuke and a masterclass from Insani and Lukowski, MIBR only sit one map away from the perfect World Shanghai Major. That being said, we now head to Vertigo, where Complexity are the best team in the world.
Yeah, and I think oftentimes you wouldn't feel very worried for Cole here, right? This is their stomping ground. This is where they're meant to do their best work. It's their map pick, and you know, there's a bunch of reasons why you should feel pretty safe looking to Complexity here to be able to turn things around. But what I'll say for MIBR is they're now one map away from securing the major that eluded them last year back in Copenhagen. Just back in Copenhagen this year. And for Vertigo specifically, sure, they don't fare well on it domestically, but weirdly enough, in the past, whenever they've faced EU competition, they've actually done very well for themselves, including a super close loss, admittedly, but 13-11 to this Complexity squad back in Yongshiping. So when you think of it like that, and that was with Breno in the squad instead of Lukowski, he himself is very well versed in Vertigo from his time on Fluxo, and I think he brings more firepower to the table here. So I don't think this is going to be plain sailing for Cole. I want them to prove us wrong. I want them to come in and kind of throw the hammer down and really offer up the Complexity's best heading into Vertigo. But I'm saying this isn't as asymmetric as it might look if you just went off the numbers for these teams on this map.
I'm not trying to grow out my beard though, Major
than maybe you're expecting for Complexity here on Vertigo.
I like what you're selling me, Harry. I might even consider buying it here as we get into map 2. Yeah, it was a great game from Elige, a great game from Grim, but looking down the line for Complexity, we didn't really have anyone else performing. Halzak was irrelevant on the AWP. Literally, I don't think he got an AWP kill, man. I didn't see an AWP kill.
Halzak is very much like the big emission. I think Floppy in the first half on their CT side was actually playing really well, right? Like he was not a problem on ramp. The problem was when we got into that second half, you essentially relied so heavily on Elige and Grim for anything to be accomplished. Now that is Nuke, that is the T side. It's no secret that Complexity have struggled there on that map, and this one they should be feeling far more comfortable. But I don't think this is some guaranteed 3-mapper that maybe you think it is when you see the Vita.
What I do like is that MIBR are certainly going to inject some
real anymore, so I don't know
game, and dare I say randomness that at least it might feel to be on the other end if you're on Cole's seat, because some of the pushes that MIBR like to make and just across all maps, and we saw it in Nuke there on that CT side, really do catch you off guard. Look at how Drop was pushing into the lobby in that pistol round, into the first gun round as well, or the second gun round, sorry. They were very aggressive.
I'd rather the game just start. I'm in the minority of people that don't care. Bro, the breaks aren't for them to... I mean, the breaks are for them to play ads and shit, but the players like a break too, dude.
Timing pushes, feeling pushes, making plays.
I know you see them sitting back down here, but they weren't here the entire time. They probably went outside, yapped for a bit,
and the ways you can
stretched their legs, maybe got a snack,
just play double setups. I think that benefits MIBR a lot if they want to try
use
and
the
catch Cole off
restroom,
guard.
like whatever.
Yeah, I think something interesting that we haven't really had to think about too much from that first map is just which AWP is going to get switched online first. You can say that Safe found more impact in the long run on Nuke because down the stretch he did get them that like opening kill in the final round that started to tip the scales in their favor, but neither AWP really had anything to look at on Nuke. On Vertigo, I don't think you can afford for your AWPers to have no impact. I think it's going to be harder for them to be in that position as well. You want Halzak feeling the confidence to get involved early, try some of those spawn-based peaks to secure you opening kills, and the same can be said for Safe. And I think a lot of this could come down
I don't know
to,
how bro plays with a jacket on all the time.
On the
I have
extremity
no
side
idea.
of looking at like the star players, I think they're both showing up for either side. And so if one team can get their AWP activated, that could be, you know, the thing that tips the scales in their favor.
Yeah, the only thing on that, with you mentioned spawn-based peaks, I think that's like kind of falling out meta on Vertigo right now because of the spawn changes, especially on T side and CT side. Like I think you don't see as many insta peaks. I think the AWP a lot of the time is actually relegated to more rotator role, like supportive on A or starting middle and just playing that line and then falling back after a pick. I don't think you see as many, you know, deep B peaks or gap peaks as you used to because it's so readable. You hear the gap peak coming, you can double nade it, you can avoid it. It's a lot harder to actually find 5v4s with an AWP on the CT side at least.
It's certainly lent towards like getting a good B spawn more often than not, but even that,
Even then,
what do you mean,
I don't think you really see the deep B peaks as much anymore. Like you can do it, but it's way nerfed from what it was, you know, whenever that last spawn change was on this map. I don't know. We'll see how MIBR and Complexity opt to use it. It definitely feels like more of a tool on the T side if you want to win the ramp control fight. But one thing we know Cole like to do is just throw lurk smoke, have a guy in spawn throwing flashes, and just run up ramp. Let's see when we hit the gun rounds. Right now it's pistol for Complexity. Feeling it out. Slow and steady. They've got a B execute ready with 3 players here and also a mid component to make things interesting. JT's actually lining up a very far back Molotov, I think for the connector, and he's going to flash this B pop.
Oh, Grim dead over in middle. So they lose, you know, one serious element of this split, and now JT, he's going to try and swing out, but he falls in mid, and this pistol round is a 5 alive, flawless pistol to open up Vertigo for MIBR. Much the same to how they looked in their CT side of Nuke.
Obliterated. It's always going to feel like you're walking into stacks on this map, right? Because it's so quick to rotate. Unless you're in a game where, you know, they're very heavy on ramp and you need to dedicate 3 players, there's essentially just a rotate player. Like, you're always swapping your mid guy over to another site and filling that gap with whatever's quiet. So MIBR are going to be all over the place on this CT side. That's a lovely shot. May not be an AWP, but Halzok doesn't need
very nice shot. Very nice shot.
5-on-4 in this round.
Yeah, the fact that we've had impact found already from both the AWP players on either side of the coin, safe with 3 in the pistol, and now Halzok securing that gnarly scout opener here. Certainly bodes well for the promise of getting them activated on Vertigo. Now the round slows down just a little bit, right? Drop takes all that control over towards B main, but he's not keen on hanging around there. He doesn't want to offer up a chance at like a 3v1 as they retake that deep main control. But what it does do is it's going to waste a lot of time here for Complexity. They had to wait for that smoke to fade. They're having to clear all these close angles. Even as they move out into the stairs here, they have to be worried about all these close positions. So just wasting a few more seconds, which can come to matter in the long run. Cole will get out. They've cleared out the bottom of stairs now.
Do you feel like a boost is your best bet to find a kill here, but it's just often predicted, often being held? Gonna get some util into B, and maybe give time for Grim to lurk middle, but it's being covered still by Safe. There is simply no easy way in right now with Drop hiding a back quad. He's being baited for Insani. That's ugly, but he can give it up. Wait for this back quad player to strike, and Drop will do exactly that. Insani assists.
They've been meandering for so long, I feel like they don't actually want it. I feel like that's, I mean, I get being frustrated with a team and not performing, but implying because they're doing badly doesn't mean, it just means they're not trying hard enough is kind of, well, stupid.
Off the back of no plants.
I mean, if you want just changes to be seen or something like that,
grave right now,
and you feel like they've just been middle of the road, I get that, but like
double nade. I wonder if that's for Gap.
Typing it, like say they don't actually want it just because they're losing, like that just implies that every team that's losing doesn't care or doesn't want it, and the ones that are winning want it the most.
Oh, it looks like Gap, all right.
Sometimes people just aren't as good as others.
Boom.
Sometimes really wounded. You just kind of suck.
Technically still alive. I would love to see Molly Rush there. Like, you know you've hit it.
Sometimes you just gotta ask.
Ooh. Okay. Should be fine, right?
I don't think you're worried here if you're MIBR. You very much contained that early damage. You weren't run down. Nothing to capitalize on here for Cole. The boost up might net them something with a low HP exit still floating around. P250 of Elige. Can he see even going to spot Safe out? That one's free.
That's dirty.
Here's the re-aggression from Drop.
Just aim for the head type
Fires
shit.
off, so they know he's there.
Of course, Safe is top double.
I mean, I get people want changes for Cole because they've had poor results. I'm just saying, like, I don't like when people imply that this play, like, dude, the players were Kalahar. Just sometimes you fucking
really
like,
awkward because exits
it's
already
almost
low,
like
but
borderline makes it
without
worse.
going against them, now it's nice and easy for MIBR. So they'll still lock that one in with
Like,
a
you're
little bit of damage
self-aware
down
of the
stretch.
problem, and you're actively trying really hard to
3-0
fix it,
stars,
and you're not
Complexity
seeing
bring the
results.
guns back
Holy
out.
fuck!
And Halzok will get to don that AWP.
Will they even give him the chance to find this opening kill? Let's see the routing
That's
of
just
Safe and
actually
Hauser.
worst nightmare.
See where these AWPers want to start. Wouldn't surprise me if Safe is literally just playing Safe in middle. There he goes, holding the standard AWP line. Pressure on B for Complexity is the name of the game. Through the Molotov with a smoke, and they'll meet a fight there. Insani just trying to get out now. He's done some damage, but he's taken even more.
The only time this PC ever blue screens is when I leave the PC on
between Insani and Elish
for like 4
continues
months.
to be something worth keeping an eye on.
Which has happened like a couple
had
times.
A chance for the double, and that would
'Cause I
have
never turn
alleviated
it
so
off.
much pressure for Complexity.
Or when there's a face
One
it
kill
anti
still
cheat
nice.
update and it
He's
blue
very much
screens
still
everybody.
in the round here. Lukowski though getting aggressive. They're not ready for this. Knives are out in at the bottom of ramp.
But that's just
Isn't
the face it
prepared for a
feature.
second player. Grim's already slipped the net, and so that kill comes through, opening up the ramp play, opening up this move in towards the A side.
Hold on. 2v2. It's insane to hear you don't turn off your PC.
Is so low though. Does not feel comfortable. Safe stays on the B side.
I feel like MIBR need to group here.
Oh, but the timing's quite good.
Yeah, this is
You're not
worked
ready
out
for
him.
this.
Especially not if you see Safe's AWP. Because Insani is the B player. You saw him fighting you over at B.
Oh my.
But Safe will never get a bearing on these A-side players.
This is naughty.
Insani's tucked himself in, made himself scarce over towards the sandbags. Lands the dink, but it's not the kill. That goes the way of Grim. Low HP on the man. Both of them tagged up. It's Safe's AWP.
Bitcoin? No, I don't Bitcoin mine.
Through.
No, honestly, just like
That's what the plant is. Now, is there someone trapped in at the site here to Safe?
between like a Windows update slash
We'll never get given that
audio
opportunity to
shit.
make the first incision. Time
Just
already
feels
getting
like-
away from him.
feels like whenever I fucking
Safe with a
turn that
lefty
shit off and
routing.
turn it on, I
He's
swear some weird
sacrificed
shit happens.
position for
Swear to
time,
God.
but it nets him the kill onto JT. Kit retrieved. M4 picked up, and Grim was tagged earlier on. Low on health. Can Safe pull off this 1v2? Is he just going to
Nice.
stick it? Grim swings
round,
out
Grim.
and stops his heroics. Complexity get on the board, and it's Grim with the hat trick to get them there.
Oh.
If you did that 10 years ago,
Terrifying
no,
one
it
for
used to
Grim
be a
when his
big
teammate
issue.
gets picked,
Nowadays,
right?
leaving
He's
your
the
PC on
dink
is like the end of the.
Just
I mean, you
has to
should still like restart it every
Ring
once in a
around
while.
the Rosie on the site does it to perfection. And despite some nice moves in the mid,
My audio setup now, being completely honest with you, has like a button in it where it can reset all of Windows.
If he has an AK at least,
Uh,
that's a round
audio?
for MIBR.
So like it saves all my configurations of my Windows
Get there
devices
first off the
via
back of
audio
a
or
clutch
whatever.
From Grim,
So I don't
forcing
really have to worry
MIBR's
about it as
timeout.
much, but I'm still just scarred.
I like they do it early though. They know the impact of a reset round here. They know they've done 4 kills, and finding a follow-up would absolutely break Complexity, force them into a force buy, give MIBR a nice healthy lead to start this game.
Yeah, I mean, I've liked all the attack pauses that MIBR have called out now, even back on Nuke, which, when you think about it, like, sure, it kind of closed up down the stretch and ended up being a 39 win, but they were 12-6 up. Like, they were right there on the finish line. They'd used all their pauses in that map. They like to get value from them. And there's a round like this coming through where you have that chance to break your opponent. You really want to get value out of it. You also have some limitations of your own to deal with. So
Can't be that many.
How that all
It's like
slots
12.
together is important here for MIBR.
They're just going to pop this B side. Still have Hauser holding A, and again, Lukowski's pushed all the way down while all this pressure is thrown up ramp. And Cole go right back to A. This is fine as long as they clear the corner. They're not being quiet about it either. That smoke isolates Lukowski completely. If he's not ADing, he might be in trouble here.
Yeah, at this point, Lukowski knows he's getting checked.
Nice.
That's the whole idea behind the smoke, and so Elige given a nice, easy route to the opening there. An untraded 5-on-4 for Complexity.
And they just go back.
Nah, it's the trays and Madewell.
But MIBR, it's a familiarity. MIBR have read this. It's too quiet. They've actually gambled completely. They have no utility. So they're just going to put 4 on the B side of the map. They have got a perfect setup. They can still absolutely lose this round, right? Like, 3 players on B is not a guarantee.
It's a classic Brazilian
stack,
stack,
get a volley
dude.
in, clear some angles, get a good flash. But this gives MIBR their best chance.
First contact comes in, drop with a double safe. They all lined up for him there, but
Holy
he's not
shit.
able to find more than one. It falls to Insani,
Nice.
and he
Oh
can't
my
get a
God.
bearing with that MP9. Complexity walk into the stack, and they live to tell the tale. A second round found as they break the money of MIBR.
Okay, dude, Brazilian gamble stacks are still
always
crazy.
have to be ready for a stack on this map, especially on the B bomb side. Not because of just how quick it is to rotate, but like those moments of silence where you're pushing and pulling, and at times it does just feel like you're picking a random bomb site to end on. You get an A kill, you go back B. You get an A kill, you slow, you recommit A. It can just feel like RNG at times, especially when you're on the CT side. So making those gambles are a great call, but even they are not enough to guarantee. Whereas you do that on a map like Inferno, you're just going to win the round with the right gamble. Imagine having 4 on a bomb site at Inferno. It's over. It's Jova. So right now, MIBR put down to pistols. Cole follow up on their clutch round win and now get to redeem the reward rounds. They've got all this space. They should get that bomb down ASAP. And MIBR just gonna flood it, looks like, after this HE.
Bit of a farm round for Elige. He loves that. And it's kept mostly clean.
I forgot to put my boosters on Elige.
We kind of
God damn
saw
it.
how money started to become a real problem for them back on Nuke. They're out of the woods in that regard here to open up this first half of play on their map pick.
Elige requested
That's the Mills and whatever the new map is. Oh, Thera?
And they drop him it. So
I like Mills a lot, but I hate the way the contrast looks.
On A-ramp. Does feel nice playing with an opponent's weapon. Ooh, little ramp fake smoke. You can usually see an AWP peek behind this.
Yeah, it just scares MIBR into trying to get that deep ramp info. And so you can see, like, they've kind of fallen back over towards that A side.
Your eyes
They've lost
burning
the
yet?
info
No,
on that
no.
half of the map. And for now, they'll just maintain this 2-1-2.
Only at 11 hours
It
right now.
really
It's
is
not
to
too
me an
bad.
incentive to not peak ramp as CT. You don't see a lot of teams doing it, especially when you're up against a player like Hauser,
Much
who's just
caffeine
gonna
driving my body?
live off of these ramp.
Bro,
picks
not much at
on
all.
the AWP. Far easier
Doing
to play
longer
in the
streams
site
and,
with
like,
the new
changing my
elevator
sleep
hole,
schedule
with
and
all those
shit.
crossfires available. So many angles to clear. Coldo setting
I
up for
haven't
a
even-
peak,
I haven't
but
even
they
been
are not
having
being quiet
coffee.
again. They're making
I'm
it
having,
very
like,
clear
caffeine-free
their
fucking
intentions. Floppy
tea.
with a crucial entry. Still a player in the smoke. They seem aware about it, but still somehow all the kills come through.
Okay, hold on,
Drop,
JT, make
managing
it
to get a
expensive.
frag out
Make
of
it
that
expensive.
smoke. An exit covering with a nice double
That's
up.
next
Leaves
best
just one
scenario.
man. Known to be a clutcher in time, but this is a 1v3 of huge proportion.
How's it fall apart so fast? Dude, B can just kind of get like that sometimes.
This was a wash, though. How did it get down to this so quickly?
There's a couple fights that were like, in the chaos, you can isolate some spots kind of easily on B. I'm not saying
Drop really
Complexity
wasted
didn't toss that
so
one.
much attention in that smoke
but
because I think Floppy absolutely
there's
knew
some
about
wiggle
it,
room in
but
like
he
the
gets a
midst of the
deep entry. It
chaos where
doesn't
you
matter.
can
The whole
find
of
some
Cole
1v1s
are
from
trying
that
to
generator
flush drop out of the
spot.
smoke, and he still gets a kill for his chance. Awkward round for Complexity. They a timeout.
Yeah, time for TC to get involved. Can see him there pacing around, getting some choice words in for the squad. Because you don't want this to start to
Thinking
flip
about
flop back the
Drillos
other
being
way,
up
especially when
18-15
you've been in
currently.
this
Oh.
power position. But that round there ends up being pretty darn clean
Yeah.
for MIBR.
Yeah, they.
So you don't want this to feel like a turning point.
I mean, after losing that one, sometimes like, man, it like.
Don't have
You,
that lead
you
yet.
can't lose
You're
3
all
match
in
points
this
in a row.
round.
I think like collectively they lost like
Grim's
5
only
match
working
points or
with a
some shit in those
10-9.
OTs.
And so from the
'Cause remember, they
wealth
also had a
and
chance to
your
close it
choice of
before
what you brought
overtime.
forward into that last round. Now you're working within limits.
Remember?
This time they're going to take fast ramp control away.
They get like 5 or 6 match points to close the game.
Blind through the smoke. Good for the opener. Drop on the receiving end of that. He even tried to force send it a little bit further. Insani will pick him up. But a 4-on-4 with damage done over towards the B site puts a lot of pressure on MIBR, and you can see these moves starting to be made in the mid-round. They're going to try and clear middle. They know that Complexity like to do this, right? Once they find an opener, once they level the playing field, whatever it may be, they slow it right down. Try to cut off that flow of info, and so MIBR are going to go hunting for it. Now they depart this double mid setup, leaving the flank to Lucauzi.
Timing is painfully good because Grim just left his position. It's just down to which side does Lucauzi flank. He's going to go the right way into B. They threw Insani's Molotov, but he has no incentive to commit to B right now with this flank coming in. He can just spot the cross.
This is good creep. Damn, JT. The flank timing. Oh, he missed.
Lucauzi still recovers a kill, but it could have been so much more. A 2v2 ensues.
Halzerg, that's really awkward, but he regains control. That should never be Halzerg's kill. It's left on to exit. This could have been MIBR's round. And now it's left all on one man. Longest standing member. The MIBR
for not wanting to qualify.
Gonna have to stand and deliver.
It's better for overall Counter-Strike that they didn't qualify, but I was still entertained. I'm not gonna lie.
But how does he extract the value? How does he guarantee this kill? Has the info, moves in. Halzerg up close, low on health from the skirmish earlier, but he walks it over the line. Halzerg from potential disaster to one hell of a recovery. Ties the game up for Complexity.
These margins that Cole are winning rounds are terrifying. It's Grim behind the A box with 10 health on a swing. It's Halzerg doing the same on B. JT really hung him out to dry there, but Halzerg recovers not once but twice in that round.
And two, like on one side, it's insane for Halzerg to be able to deliver there and recover after being caught with nades out middle of the bomb site. But on the flip side, that is a gut punch of a round for MIBR. You had not one, but two massive opportunities to lay that one to rest. If Safe converts that kill to Halzerg, the round would be over. If Lucauzi's flank materialized, that could have been MIBR really staking their claim to Vertigo. Instead, Cole are the ones about to break through.
Another all-in though. MIBR just say screw it. It sounds like an A play. It is an A play, and they're damn right. 5 in the site. They're going to fight for this round tooth and nail together as a unit. They find every kill, and it's these rounds where MIBR just look unstoppable, charging into the open and leaving Grim.
Why is every other round MIBR just winning every duel all at once?
That's a nice route, though. He's actually dropped down really quickly. You might be able to catch a kill. He saw a barrel. This might be a double for Grim. He could be cooking right now. They jump over the top, and Grim is traded swiftly by Insani. Nice try for Grim, but MIBR respond as they often have been.
Moments like that, you're happy that Insani was discovered, right, and actually put in this squad. You need the quick reactions. You need that instantaneous trade. If Grim is given a second chance to take that fight, suddenly he's onto something.
Yeah.
MIBR, impressive that they've been able to keep this back and forth going. They go into that round with next to nothing. You think that that was Complexity's kind of momentum break from the round prior.
Oh, yeah.
When Halzerg offers up the clutch. But this is such a skirmish. There is no clear winner here. It's the brawl on Vertigo you were promised.
It's about to be MIBR, though. Unless Cole win this very cobbled by, this is MIBR in control.
Every time we've said that, though, it just feels like the other team comes through with a trick up their sleeve with a big moment.
Oh,
and they've gone so deep
oh
up
my
A.
God.
Lucauzi's missed all these timings. Exit. Nice. Can he be the one to restore some normality, restore a bit of order here to the A site hold? Bomb plant in, sure, but a man up for MIBR. They've got the firepower, they've got the manpower. Now they've got to break through these pistols. But up close, it's Floppy turning the tide, takes the back rail, falls out to exit.
As soon as he switched for the AK.
Calmness settles in, but only for a moment here as these smokes fade. MIBR are going to hit the go button. Elige, low on health, spotted in at the sandbags. There isn't util to flush him out, though. They're going to have to earn that kill. Safe will. Halzerg can't deliver. Trapped in with the scout at ramp. MIBR successfully retake that top site. and lock in a lead as Complexity are left broken on this T half.
Oh, it definitely did look scary, right? Lucauzi getting caught off, Cole just going contact for a change. There's all these changes of pace in this game, despite the loud ramp take that MIBR didn't believe. But great nades for exit and slowing it down on the retake. MIBR have the better util, they have the better weaponry. They're just able to trade out there and cover the defuse at the last second. Now they're in a fantastic position to go 8-4 in the half. 7 should be a guarantee with a near full eco for Complexity. Grenade again, batter a Liege, back-to-back rounds. And Insani is given a second chance to get that molly down and get a reload in. He can play with his team. That molly is in fact completely stopped this send for Complexity. They can't sustain that damage. Might be for the best, but there is nowhere else to go. Lucauzi on a nice off angle.
Got the shadows to work with as well. It's so strong.
Jesus Christ, there's so much info.
Ladder. Just guys, they're going up ladder. I know, I'm telling you. And Safe, who hasn't needed the AWP, 12 and 6 on the rifle this game. Easy pickings for him.
Lovely shot for Floppy, but gonna need 3 more of those, please.
Coming right up.
And you know, I know Lucauzi certainly had his fair share of blunders here in this CT half, but in the rounds where he has come through with this deep ramp aggression and the fact that he's willing to keep going back for it, it's been very, very valuable for MIBR more often than not.
It's a canary in a coal mine, right? In a lot of these rounds, it's just allowing MIBR to play heavier stacks on the other side of the map. Like, this B site has been full every time. Even in the rounds Cole have won, right? They walked into a 4-man B hold and won it. Here we go, last round of the half. Cole kind of need this, man. This is their map pick. This is their chance. MIBR putting up a hell of a fight, and again, down the B stairs. Trading out, dropping a lot of trouble with that second spam. Doesn't leave him with any ammo.
MIBR had to do their best work here on the CT side, but I think the difference between an 8-4 half and 7-5 can't be understated enough. Like, Cole have enough rounds with 5 on the T side. But if MIBR do get on to this wild, crazy 8th round, then suddenly Vertigo could be in their wheelhouse.
Found the guy. Oh god. Oh wait.
Oh, finally able to recover 3-on-3, but the A site's lost. Complexity.
I can never tell where the fuck the bomb is with
leading
this
the
radar,
charge.
but whatever.
Deep in through spawn, Halzerk dead as Lucauzi finds him on the rotate in. This might be a round where Elige has to save the day as he's set up back in spawn. MIBR move in. JT, you don't envy his position here. He's got a lot of angles to worry about, and he is out on an island in the site.
Nice.
JT, first kill secured. Tees up Elige as they trade contact. 2-on-3, looking to go the way of Complexity. Safe, left out all on his lonesome here, and nothing to do. It's one hell of a crossfire that's been established, and they'll swing on into him. Complexity recover a 5th right at the end of this first half.
Yeah, it's the bare minimum, I'd say right now. It's enough for Complexity, but it's not a half that they can walk away celebrating, you know, kind of stoic for Elige, even after closing that out with a 3K. MIBR have brought the heat to this series. They brought the heat to Vertigo. You promised us potential for MIBR, and we are certainly seeing that right now. 7-round CT side over what people call the best Vertigo team in the world, and I dare to agree. Right, the only other team we see challenge them a lot on it is Mouse, and Cole have won 2-1 in the last few months against Mouse on this map. So there's not many teams with that repertoire. And right now, MIBR are just mere rounds away from the Shanghai Major and getting their 3-0 as well.
Yeah, one hell of a story after, you know, failing to make it to Copenhagen earlier in the year. It would show not only the evolution of guys like Drop in the IGL seat, but that the movement of Lucauzi into this roster was the right one to make. So let's see if they can put a bow on it here. T-side of Vertigo coming up for MIBR. Complexity having to play catch-up, but it's on their preferred side, on their map pick.
Elige just swinging for the fences, but won't commit to that. MIBR slow and steady on their T-side pistol.
Am I doing? Am I a little sleepy yet? A little bit. Less sleepy and more like I've just watched a lot of CS
They've seen a P2K, so they might think he's on a more passive line than this.
But a mix
So
of
it's
both.
a little trade out for Complexity that could catch MIBR off guard, but they're walking up the ramp right now. And that's a good spot for Lukowski. Position revealed of Grim. Oh, he goes for it. I would not want to take that fight if I'm MIBR.
Broke Grim's face when he didn't kill him.
Nice shot for a leash from afar. MIBR, if they just prod and poke against
tell me you guys saw his
USPs and
fucking face
dualies,
cam
they're
while he
gonna
was
lose this
shooting.
pistol. That's why you see so many executes on this map, so many Glock rushes. Right now, Cole looking more than favored to take this opening round of the half.
I mean, with only one flash to work with, like, B is kind of the only thing left in the cards here for MIBR. They up and leave that A site. They regroup with drop over here towards B. JT, he's got a lot of support here to defend this B site. Grim's dualies, last seen over on the catwalk, fire off up close. And so Complexity breathe a little easier here as their CT side opens with a pistol round going their way.
Nice, clean, standard pistol setup for Cole. I like the little swap with Allegiant Grim on gap, but I don't know. You rarely see a slow T-side Vertigo pistol work out. Really need an entry there to thin Cole out, but like you said, Grim's already rotated back to B by the time MIBR are walking upstairs. Can't ask for more for Complexity, and now this long road to a third map win has begun. MIBR chatting away for the next round and just trying to waste some utility for Cole.
A little French timeout. Bro, these
Every
charms
little
are so
helps.
fucking goofy. That charm feels like it's like half the size of the Glock.
Cole were even ready for the delayed play. Right, they held that molly the whole time onto JT. Good awareness to MIBR when they hadn't gone fast at the start. We're just going to look to do something poppy late. And so now it's a tie game, but MIBR take the eco in that last one. They spent a lot of time talking over what they wanted to do here. And so this is where they're hoping they can get the results. For Complexity, golden opportunity's been laid out ahead of them
So like when they got fully reset, they were on like full Glocks, they would just chill,
on the better
hang
side
out,
of their map
so they
pick,
could
their
talk.
home map.
Yeah, yeah, distance. Yep.
See what
Nick,
MIBR
thanks for the
were able
11
to
month
cook
resub.
up.
Thank you, appreciate you.
In that little
Welcome back,
live
brother.
attack.
3 players ready to pounce for Complexity on this A side. But they are just re-smoking. MIBR early in the round go back for B, and I mean, if we look at the minimap, it does look tantalizing. Floppy with an MP9 hiding at quad. Not any support available. JT can flash from mid, that is it. And even he's got to worry about a lurker and starting up ladder. So MIBR poised for this B execute.
Honestly, in the middle of that
Complexity
sentence,
remaining
Ryan, I
really
thought that
stubborn
was
about this.
taking a
They're
different
still
turn for a
maintaining
second.
the
I thought we were
AAA
getting
hold
real
in spite
weird.
of the util coming out on the B side of the map.
Not for long, though.
Halzak just deeps peaks ramp, and that's going to trigger the rotate away, but that is actually where MIBR are looking to go back to.
Oh, one more jump would have done it. Instead, he thinks it's a B hit. He's running away right now. See if he even gets a kill. That's going to sell it. They are going A. Halzak 20 seconds to hold the line. He can't do it. And that is a bomb pot. One more jump spot is the difference maker in this round for Complexity. They are out of position. They are down in a hole. Someone's got to dig them out.
And you are still not a bad way to start. They deal with Insanity.
Please. Thank you,
Thanks
thanks
for
to
that
63
bomb,
month
but it left them
resub,
out on
thank
an
you.
island, and now Complexity very fast. Shaw out of position, but they play with pace. They're right here, breathing down the necks of MIBR. Lukowski dead. It falls to Safe. Great game from the guy thus far, but now having to deliver in this clutch. Can Safe make it happen? One more to find. Grim's closing the gap, but Safe locks it in. 20 kills deep as MIBR break on through.
Absolutely monstrous game from Safe. We said it was required right now, but he has not even fielded this AWP. He has not even needed to. Had it once, maybe twice in the CT side. And the energy is there. MIBR, a crucial round win to stop this Complexity comeback on the CT half. And a clutch to do it as well. Safe saves the day. I love that call for MIBR. You could just see that coming together. And the best part about it is the margin. If Hauser doesn't believe his team, he's getting fed info there. It's B, there's pressure help, we need to rotate. He falls for it. If he goes for one more jump spot, he sees that A push. That is a different round. That is a Complexity round. Instead, he's caught in the middle of no man's land with no support. What a tight round. And MIBR now try and break the money of Cole.
Yeah, you're not out of the woods. Neither side is, but that could be one of those defining moments in this game that very much changes the course of the entire matchup.
You just have to follow it up, and they want to with some pace.
Exit fast in up the ramp side, but dinked immediately. Elige, barely a scratch on him. Does a good job of taking the pace out of the round for MIBR, but they're happy with the real estate they've managed to take at least.
I like the anchovies though.
They've scared Complexity away from top ramp, and just as manipulating those rotates was key in the last round, they're in that position to try and do it again here. But do they want to, or will this be a brute force take of A?
Yeah, the audio setup on the mic
trying to make up for this with a ramp retake moving on through. Elige, tip of the spear on this one. But Floppy's now just peeled away. They're going to leave Elige in at the sandbags.
There's no molly.
This nade is big.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Oh
Exit.
my
He's
God.
found, and
Oh my.
Elige swings in tandem.
Would have been nice
Really
to see a
nice
single
combo
kill
there
this
to tee
round, but we'll
Complexity
take
up
it.
for the win. And so MIBR unable to capitalize on that big clutch of the round prior.
Yeah, they got very
I saw
uncomfortable with that
absolutely
ramp
nothing, but
retake
we're all
smoke. They
good.
suddenly just boxed themselves into a tiny little bubble and don't move. They have no one on gap. They have no ramp control, essentially, because they're allowing Elige to push back in front of that smoke. And then Cole just crunch on him. MIBR had no idea how to
They're
react
just
to that
following what
utility
other
from Elige.
players
Very
use.
nice re-smoke.
What, the A1 over the A4? Nah.
And
One
it's
is
them who
cheaper.
take
That
the
actually
beating
does make a
despite winning
difference
that
too.
clutch round. They have nothing to show for it now.
Guarantee get more kills like consistently.
So a short-lived
At
celebration
this level,
as now
the
Complexity
A4 very
sit
rarely
favorites
makes any sort of difference with like the extra mag
in map
size
2 of this
or kills,
series.
because at this level, like you're not typically shooting
Anubis
more
would be
than
a banger. We know MIBR
you're
love
not
that
shooting
map.
fucking 30 bullets in a
wanna go
row,
there.
man. It can help sometimes, but in reality, you end up missing more kills.
I
And
think
we're
right
not
now
even
for
at the
MIBR,
point
one
where
of the big
this,
questions
having the
is just,
suppressor.
where is Insani? He was so important on the opening map of this series.
Like
and
having
you feel
more
like they
bullets
can't
is
do it
like for
without him.
people
Even though
that
Safe
well
and Exit have done a
end up
great
in a
job
lot
of
of
trying to
scenarios
plug
where
this
nobody
hole.
knew how to use the first 10.
Elige,
Oh my god.
That was nearly all 5 backs turned. But it has still given up a 3-on-3 gun, gifted over to Safe. With the game he's been having, he's the man you want. They're going to go back in towards middle.
Yeah,
Complexity never
and
let
people
up
will
here.
use
Floppy
A4s
is
in
still
some
keeping a
scenarios, but
watchful eye
the
on mid.
A1S is a far more consistent gun.
If Safe gets a clean kill, though, got to be worried. Floppy is committed.
And that's
right
what
now.
matters most.
Oh dear. Oh, good double for Floppy. He
Even-
had to do
even
that.
in
Safe
these
still
rounds,
has a
man-
shot. He is playing out of his mind right now, but no chance against JT as he swings into that B site.
you just feel like, you know, that could have been timed better in the swing in mid, right? Like suddenly, if Floppy doesn't double up there and it's left in a 2-on-2 and you have one of those pistols to kind of go in and set up safe for the trade.
You prefer the M4? If you mean the A4, why?
It could have been a very doable
You'd want
round.
the A1S so you don't have the tracer.
Lucchesi up on the boost wants to be involved, and it's a little disjointed just by a second or so from the rest of the pack.
Not to sound condescending, but like literally, if I were to do that in most of my games, if I spend with an A4 in my games, I die instantly.
Deciding the outcome of these rounds, deciding the outcome of this game.
With tracers.
Oh, what a flash peek as well. Double nade goes in, MIBR run away from the utility. It's a nice combo to start the round for Complexity, keeping MIBR honest on the B site. And this is Vertigo, baby, stuck under the map. Wondering, where do we throw our darts?
What about the fire rate? I mean, fire rate only matters in very few scenarios as well.
He's aware of the fact he's struggling. You've seen him transition into like being a bit more supportive.
Actually,
he's often the guy boosting other players, putting them in positions to succeed. But I want to have a round where he throws himself into the chaos a little bit more, because that's where this guy does his best work.
Nice smoke.
Drop dead is.
Like if you get one bulleted by an AK, it doesn't matter that your gun shoots a little bit faster.
To trade. That's the problem here with
You're one bulleted either way.
They're not able to capitalize around Drop's death, and with Lucchesi falling on the A-lurk, it's left him with nothing here.
Yeah, he heard two players rotate. They were boosted. They ran. He got a kill, but then they trade him. So as MIBR fall back off B to join up with Lucchesi, he dies in the interim, and it's just you're again stuck between sites with neither. So you've got to save.
Say did they say 80-month reset day?
Really
I'm kind of flying through it, man.
18 months.
Needed Lucchesi to live or get more, and even then, against the odds, Complexity.
Isn't it mostly a feel and preference thing, though?
Showing their Vertigo prowess, and MIBR lacking that gumption, lacking that explosive capacity. I want to see it.
I mean, you know, the explosive elements of the
yes,
team,
I
though,
agree
just
with you,
are struggling
and
for MIBR.
sure,
and on the other side, when you look at Complexity
most
and their star
situations, I
power
prefer
and their
the
individuals, well, once again,
and
you're
most
getting a lovely
players
bit
at
of
the higher
angle
end do,
work out of
because
Floppy.
once again, it's a more
someone
consistent
who can just very easily
output.
fly under the radar. A Liege,
It's just a more consistent gun. It's a fucking laser beam.
finding a lot of impact. It's all coming together beautifully.
It's a
There's no
laser
concessions
beam
to be made
with
if you're Complexity.
reduced noise, which is
it feels
huge.
like for,
No tracers
for Drop,
through
someone
smoke.
who is newer to the leadership role, he's had some serious tools removed from the playbook.
Oh, did I mention you can also be more accurate while running with it?
Which dies in the mid round. They try their hand at an opener, it doesn't pan out, and then it goes nowhere quickly for MIBR.
That's why I want them to inject chaos, right? Give us some more aggression, try and take some quick ramp control. Look at the variance that Complexity had towards A. They would do fast ramp takes into resets, they would do fast ramp take commits, they do fast ramp take then contact A. They had all types.
Sometimes
they
A4 better though? Yeah.
With early aggression. So
but I'm
let's
not
see if
playing for
MIBR can
sometimes.
pull up with some chaos and try and catch Complexity off guard, because right now, exactly what you're saying, Harry.
I want to play
rounds are
to set
petering
myself
out
up to have a
and
more
getting nowhere.
consistent, good experience and better situation
How's
the majority of the time,
with the
rather
as
than
well?
some of the
Worth
time.
noting, we finally have an AWP on CT. Again, the flash peek on B, they avoid it. They've seen that before. And they're looking for a pick instead.
Drop just straight up ramp, lands the dink, sure. And Sani getting involved out in middle. Finally just takes a big old swing, a big risk in the mid-fight, but it's netted them the kill. It's
But if they gave
stifled
A4 one
these
tap
rotates,
ability,
it's
they won't.
staggered the
So
rotates
let's
over
not-
towards B.
It's part of the balance.
And
of
so
this
now
game.
they take the pace out of it. They know they've divided the Complexity ranks. They know they've got them split up and out of position
And
right
actually,
now.
you just saw
Finally,
why it's such a
MIBR.
big deal earlier when
And a
chat
bit
was
of
giving me a
onus
hard
over the
time.
round.
When CTs
Yeah,
get
dangerous.
one
This
bullet
is all unknown
ability, you
territory
can
right
see
now.
what
They're
Vexite
walking
could
back
do.
into-
It's literally like
Oh no, they're going B. I thought they're going to walk
a
A right
CT
now.
having
That's
a
exactly what
one-shot gun,
Complexity thinks
aka the
happening, 'cause they
AK,
also don't
is
have the
literally why
info.
Drills
It was just
didn't close
everyone
out
being
before
in the
overtime.
blind, in the dark. So it's going to be a B hit
What the
instead,
fuck?
where only
More accurate
Floppy
while running
remains.
with it?
A
Well,
boost
not than
could
like
be good,
standing, but
they've
I'm
made
saying that
noise
the
on this before.
A1S,
Double
the
boost,
A1S
crossing
is
doors.
a
Let's go. Get him up
SMG in
there.
terms of running accuracy,
Floppy, that could have
almost.
been the golden opportunity, but instead he falls out. Safe finds him. B site cracked wide open, and Complexity, can they justify going for this? The money is whittled down for Cole.
No,
they're going to lean over. This was a low buy for MIBR.
They have a lot of util
to give
though,
this
so
up.
maybe we could get the nade down, get a couple mollies down here.
But they need something fast if they want to
He just
go
mollied
for this.
himself out.
Missed molly. Let's at least clear out the
Save.
close angle, but Grim's going to go no further when no fight is forced off the back of the util. Cole aren't given
Shoulda
that
had an
red carpet
A1S.
to launch the B retake, and so they back out. They save.
Oh, it's a disaster for Floppy. Just sees the tip of the head.
I know he only got one kill, but if that round gives Insani just a little bit more confidence, like this can be a very different game, right? Like the only reason this is competitive right now, or at least a large part of it, is Safe has been able to save them in so many mid rounds, and this slow style is where he's had to try and shine. But if Insani can suddenly start making some incisions, you saw him even call for the boost up there to actually be that first guy fighting, when in every other round prior, he'd been the one boosting other players. If that can bring him into the conversation a little bit more, MIBR suddenly get access to a whole bunch more resources. And so it's a bit more commanding over here towards ramp. They swing out early there. They're waiting to see if Complexity give them these fights. Now they're straight up through the ramp side. Halzerkin at the sandbag's been spotted. The but collateral in.
Oh my God.
Quick work made, and
Yes,
the A player there's a leash to
him.
back him up.
Holy shit.
Complexity still have more tricks up their sleeve. It's not just MIBR gaining tools now.
Absolute
Halzer
fucking cinema. We're
throws
so
his hat
back.
into the ring, and that collateral sends MIBR packing.
That is unbelievable. Just when you think the tides are changing, that MIBR can steal this map
We are
away.
so fucking
in the
back.
dying hours, Halzerk lines them up after they nade Molly sandbags. That could not have gone better for him.
It was the only way he could have survived, is exactly that. It's a bit of chance, but he still had to hit the shot.
And then Leech covers, so he gets to fall back. He doesn't get traded. There's no way back in this round for MIBR. It's dead as it begins. DOA. MIBR got a save. And even though Cole, it felt like they weren't quite here with a 5-round T side, barely getting that. It's a very different map now, showing their experience on Vertigo.
There can still be more twists and turns in this now, but I don't know if MIBR will recover. When you lose a round like that, when you're so close to kind of, you know, twice over now, having to try and break the mold and get through Complexity, and right as it feels like, as you say, like maybe the tides are turning a little, you get collateraled and the round is robbed from you in seconds after you've made the right decision. You have Halzerk dead to rights. It's this moment that Cole and MIBR will both remember here.
MIBR have won 2 rounds this half, and in both those rounds, they've had Cole on the edge of reset. If only they followed up, they would have put them on pistols, they would have pulled this game back, but they've been able to do it neither time. They buy full here. They had to. They saved 2 guns exactly for this purpose, but right now, Complexity licking their lips at the prospect of ending this game. Lukowski jumps up ramp and finds Halzer. Grim almost commits for the trade.
Oh, we're already down
But
1.
Complexity Trust, even in a 4v5, decide to give up the ramp. They can recommit. Boost is a nice idea. No one's further up yet.
Nice
They clear
move.
it out completely,
Nice
but is this
movement.
misinformation? Is MIBR recommit late to the ramp again? Contact.
All right, come on.
Elige, back turned on Insani, exit. Good for the trade at least, keeps MIBR.
I think he was
still
trying to
in the
use that smoke as
conversation
his
here.
exit.
Damn, Elige really didn't think there'd be more players because he just
Or is that
cleared the ramp.
MIBR's?
Just
Actually,
thought
that
he
might
could
have.
yoink a kill and get out.
No.
But I think if he
I
commits
think that
to a
was
spray
Cole's.
there,
Yeah, I think
if
he was
has
trying to
more
use it to get
expectation of
out.
the trade, he probably gets both.
He was trying to walk up with the smoke to get the kill and then get
Repush
out.
for Grim. Risks have to be taken in a man down round. JT trying to cover
Or
on
get
the
in
cross.
from,
The
get out.
execute is laid up as MIBR enter A. Oh, they saw him.
They run him down. They waste no time. Exit. What a time for him to get his flowers as well. A key trade onto Elysian at the top of ramp, and then he follows up with both the kills to send him into that A site.
I'm not in my chair,
Flash
Specs.
timing was awful for Grim. So unlucky. It's MIBR throw their entry flash as Grim peaks. It pops.
Would rather keep an Auger and A4 in your
Round
loadout.
is
I
it.
still got the
It
A4
looks
in my
very
loadout.
unlucky
I still
for
buy it from time to
complexity.
time. The
But I
original
like that
question was
Lukazi had
saying
the
though that
nuts
people
to
just use the A1
walk
because like
all the way up close wall
they see
ramp
others use
when
it.
you
but
know
I'm just
how
kind of
Zerg's
like,
playing it.
yeah.
Especially when, you know, like he's the new guy in the team. You
he
just
took
had
the
a
risk.
real sucker punch of a round go against you in the one prior. I think it would have been easy to fall back into that slower, more uncomfortable style for MIBR, because that's so often been the port of call. It felt like the confidence got sucked right out of them, but not for Lukazi, and that opener teed them up to go on to win the round. Exit as well as the veteran man in the MIBR jersey, the one who's been in the squad the longest, stands and delivers when it really matters with a big 3K. And so that pressure that Cole kind of thought they distanced themselves from, that they'd gotten away from, is suddenly right back on.
Yeah, all MIBR have needed all half is 2 rounds in a row to break the money, and now they might finally be in that position again, and this time to break the money to get that point. To put Cole on an eco at 11 apiece. That's the goal right now, and it is well within reach. It does feel like the winner of this round is potentially the winner of the map. And for
Where's
MIBR,
Tulsa
that
now?
would mean qualifying
Okay.
to the Shanghai Major 3-0 in the
Dude, the
Americas
Vertigo
RMR.
minimap is so confusing
Would
sometimes.
be a statement to do it over complexity, though less, on their best map. But Complexity have one more full buy to deny that. It's finally a head-to-head on the orb, the first of the map.
he didn't have
and
it
the
up.
consequence is massive. Elige
Hugo,
spams
he
out
didn't
the
have
young
it up.
gun. Exit dinked
But
as
alright.
well. And Elige gets out.
Huge
Better than
1v1 with the op. Hold on. Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Poor
I'd be
Halzark,
arguing
his
back
op
to
is an A4.
It's quiet play, and Sani touched upon him a few times. Haven't really had to say his name all
Look
too
tired?
much here on
I
Vertigo,
am
but
tired.
if you can
Tired
be
of watching North American
defining
Counter-Strike.
factor in getting this round, this is the game. This is the important one.
20 seconds, though. Floppy needs a multi if he wants to keep Complexity in the running.
Pressure's really on here as all that util starts to stream in. This B-side take is brutal. Floppy can't see a thing. Drop secures it. And now Elige, desperate boost up over the top. Gets the better of Drop. But Insani finds another. With Elige knocked out and Grim left in this all alone, he backs off to save. MIBR tie this game up. 11 apiece. The money in ruin for Complexity. MIBR have been unable to break through the economy throughout this entire T-side.
full reset.
But right as the scoreline tightens up, they've managed it.
And they want every single piece as well. They don't want Grim to say they've already
a full
sent Insani
reset
around the world. You
at
won't
11,
find
10.
Grim. This M4 does look safe, but it just shows what MIBR are playing for. They know the implication. And Insani, talk about late game impact. He's been irrelevant in this map. He's come through with a double kill entry right at the bitter end. And safe a head-to-head v Halzark, who he owns the ramp, by the way, on both sides on this map. Picked the first time safe tries. And that's it. Complexity. A rifle. In theory, USPs around it, unless they want to go for a crazy buy. But they make the right call.
The nature of the game changes for Complexity here. I don't think they can play with desperation. You have to hope you have the ability to win this in OT. But first you've got to get there. Grim with the hero rifle.
Oh, if they just go insta-execute B, that's such a... I love it. It's such a ballsy call for MIBR. They know that Cole, even with a stack, won't have the weaponry to stop them. It's going to have to be cheeky plays like this, hiding in smokes, playing close corners, grabbing kills with pistols, but Floppy's getting obliterated by nades. It is stacked. There is a chance for complexity, but it's looking like a 5-on-4 in this B site.
The rifles here on Grim.
Oh,
the util has been so punishing. But it really is that big ticket item on Grim that you're worried about. As all the pistols fall, the rifle's gone as well. Floppy up close, just good for the first.
See ya.
And Elige left standing as the lone survivor of complexity on this hero gun round right before the end. 1-on-3, hidden in the smoke. MIBR teed up to move onto match point. And they put a stop to Elige, locking in. Match point first, Complexity's map pick hangs in the balance, a spot. The major in Shanghai is just 5 kills away from MIBR, and that's after failing to make it.
Unreal.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on, fuck it. Just get it done in overtime.
It was
Come
so
on.
easy for MIBR to crumble in this game. They had so many chances to break Complexity early in this map when it was easy, early in the second half. They couldn't do it, and it's right at the dying end. Had they got it in them to close this series and to qualify, or can Complexity keep the dream alive?
Complexity knew, the odds are they don't win that last round. They never went into it, with that. It's the goal in mind. They knew they were playing for overtime here in their heart of hearts, and so this is the fight they had to prepare for. This is what they had to bring to the table. They've got to win this one and then try and take it in OT if they want to long this series out. In the last few rounds, you've lived and died by the Halzerk AWP getting involved early. This time it's that same flash play back in towards the stairs. Floppy gets the info. There's a lot of bodies outside of this B site, but so often MIBR show this presence and then go quiet, then go through the motions, fanning out across the map, trying to push and pull call around.
BHG might have
This
dropped
time,
one.
though, it's
Nice.
looking all in over towards B,
No.
and with JT falling, it ends up even odds. Grim on the rotate over, puts a stop to Lukowski. MIBR, they've lost the pace. They've lost that element of surprise. The rotates are moving over. Grim flashed in, tries to level
he can't
it,
see
but
him
will
'cause the
fall at the
fucking
hands of
molly,
Exit.
dude.
And so a 2-on-2 MIBR. Can they finish the job? It's Elige and it's Halzerk. The two that you thought stripped it all away rounds ago over towards ramp. Now left to try and lock in OT. But it's the two top fraggers for MIBR, Safe and Exit. And they are taking their time on this. They split up, not fighting together. Safe is trying to keep that illusion. There's two players here. He's fired off on the AK. Now he's swapped out to the AWP. He is fully sold that this is the B play, and that gives Exit room. But can Safe make life any easier? Tag onto
Fuck me,
Halzerk.
man. He's going to hold them both here, and he's going to get all the way
Does
up.
he go back now?
Yeah.
He doesn't look to hang around, doesn't look to try and thin the herd. Instead, he now wants to rejoin Exit. He's done a great job in selling
They
his
actually
fake over
played
towards
this
B.
so
The
well.
plant is guaranteed here for MIBR. The plant should be locked in.
Oh, no.
7 seconds left. Exit.
Stick it.
Stuck around for the fight, but now he's got a plant. Halzerk swinging out, tries to put a stop to this, and that's when Safe arrives. It's just Elige, and he can't manage it. MIBR, they can rely on Safe. They can rely on Exit. They're going to the perfect world major in Shanghai as they beat back Complexity, NA's finest, 2-0.
Your first Brazilian representation at the Perfect World Shanghai Major. It will be MIBR. Not a single map dropped throughout the Americas RMRs. A masterclass there, taking Complexity down on their own map. Holy hell, that last round, it was so close. It was
Just
so
so many
nerve-wracking, but they were able to do
fights,
it.
like 3v3s, 4v4s.
Talking about this before the game even started. Vertigo
On that
is not a
CT
4-1
side where it just
boost
felt like
for
they were so
Complexity. Look,
disjointed.
yes, it is true that Made in Brazil don't have the best
And then
track
on their
record in
T
this map on
side,
land. They haven't played that much.
they had so many good rounds, and then rounds were just I don't even know what the fuck.
Allows them to do the way it sets up is it lets people like Exit and Lukowski, even though they've had to change
Later,
their
SMJ,
roles
take it
to
easy,
make room
dude.
for dropping Insani. On this particular map, Exit and Lukosi get to still be those aggressive riflers on these big
Lane
bursts
Vision
that
FlyQuest
and be strong riflers, you know, defending both the sites. And so I think that they got to play to their strengths on this map as individuals. And short of like that one failed Lukosi flank on the first half, they played a phenomenal defense, and then they came up clutch on the attack.
Just wow, what a performance from MIBR and Lukosi there, from playing with R just a couple of months ago, failing to qualify for the RMR, to now being at the major with MIBR.
Did he just mention Art again?
It means to him. And man, sure, like there was always a chance for MIBR to win Vertigo, but you're thinking, okay, they have to win both pistols, reset them, something along those lines. You're not thinking they're going to grind it out on T site with a come from behind win, really. And I think ultimately what it came down to in that comeback on the T side, if you can describe Brazilian CS and their philosophy with one word, it would be
do I watch
patient.
this game or do I get some
And they
rest?
were definitely more patient than Complexity. A bunch of those rounds came down to something happens early on, there's, you know, a trade, it's a 4v4, whatever it may be, and then they're just waiting for Complexity to regress to try to make a
breathe on the FlyQuest side, while Invasion have to perform from the start, and that's exactly what we're doing over here. Starting off for Nuke, Lias to try and hold down the fort, takes the one to head off, and he himself drops off as well. Back to the B-bomb side he goes.
Yeah, already kicking off the first map in our final best of 3.
Let me rest. My voice is kind of fucked. I need to like try to. Honestly, I actually feel fine. My voice is just kind of chalked right now, though. Yeah. So we'll chill there. We'll chill there. Yeah. We shall chill there. I'm gonna raid and host. Get right. Yeah, I'm gonna raid and host. Get right. All right. Thank you for watching, guys. Be nice to Chris. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching on Twitch, YouTube, or Twitter. I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Maybe I'll get on a little bit earlier if I wake up and my voice feels good. We'll see. But yeah. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, morning, afternoon. Take it easy. Stay beautiful. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the stream. There y'all. Gotta raid and host this weenie. Wait, I gotta pay you guys out too. Hold on. There we go. All right. Yeah. All right. See you guys later. Bye, chat. Good night.